Hello everyone, a very warm welcome to our YouTube channel Tespert MBA Prep. So for the benefit of all the TISSNET aspirants who have been following our YouTube channel and who will be following our YouTube channel, we made a dedicated video for all the must learn current affairs of the past 12 months, right from Jan 2021 to December 2021 till the second week of December 2021. So all these current affairs are framed by examining all the past year TISSNET current affairs, all the past 5 to 6 years TISSNET current affairs, right from TISSNET 2016 to TISSNET 2021. So this video is extremely important for you, for those who are preparing for TISSNET 2022, because in this video we are going to discuss about the top must learn, must cover 1200 plus current affairs, covering all the categories, be it international, be it national news, be it sports, be it obituaries, the government schemes, committees, awards and honors. So each and every category is covered, and each and every MCQ, whatever is relevant for TISSNET, is covered in this session. So this session, let me tell you, is taken by me and Shabad sir. So without any further delay, let's get into the session. So let us start with the first current affair, which is, so recently which railway station in Madhya Pradesh was renamed after the tribal icon Tantia Bill? So Tantia Bill, a very famous personality. This name was given to which railway station in Madhya Pradesh? The options are Kalakun railway station, and second one is Balauda Takun railway station, Choral railway station, and Patalpani railway station. So the correct answer is option 4, Patalpani railway station. So if I talk about Tantia Bill, the static part that you must remember is the tribes and community, the Bill tribes, right? Bill tribes belong to Madhya Pradesh, right? Bill tribes are associated with Madhya Pradesh. This is what you need to remember as far as the static part is concerned. And of course, Tantia Bill is also known as Indian Robin Hood by the tribals, by the Bill tribals, but he is popularly known as the Indian Robin Hood, right? So these are the things that you need to remember. And please remember the railway station which has been renamed as the Tantia Bill railway station, which is the Patalpani railway station. Let us move on. The 5th edition of the Asian Youth Para Games will be hosted by which city and which year? So the options are in the year 2025 and in Tokyo City, Manama 2025, Tashkent, and 2024 Tokyo. So the correct answer is 2025 Tashkent. So the 5th edition of the Asian Youth Para Games will be hosted by the Tashkent city and in the year 2025. So the moment I read Tashkent, just I wanted to ask you one question. Which Indian personality, right, which Indian personality is associated with Tashkent? Just think about that. Which Indian personality is associated with Tashkent? Tashkent is basically the capital city of Uzbekistan, right? The capital of Uzbekistan. An Indian personality, let me give you a hint. He was a politician and he was a former prime minister. That's the hint. Just think about that. He is Lal Bahadur Shastri, right? Lal Bahadur Shastri. As you know, he was the second prime minister of India, and he passed away. He died in Tashkent, and at the time he was in his office. So during his tenure, he died in Tashkent, and it was a very suspicious death. right? And it was it led to a lot of conspiracies, and there has been a movie which was released in recent times. I think you must have seen that, which is the Tashkent Files. So if you get any free time, you can just watch the movie, the Tashkent Files, basically. So the next one. So which state government renamed the Rajiv Gandhi Orang National Park as the Orang National Park to honor the Adivasi and Tea tribe communities? Orang National Park, very famous national park. It is in Assam, right? So in Assam, there is one more national park which is very famous, which is the Kajranga National Park, right? So this Orang National Park, Rajiv Gandhi National Park, has been renamed as Orang National Park, right? So you need to remember this Orang National Park. This is associated with Assam, right? So the cabinet of Assam, chaired by CM Himanta Biswa Sharma, decided to rename the Rajiv Gandhi Orang National Park as the Orang National Park to honor the Adivasi and Tea tribe communities of Assam. And this Orang National Park is often referred to as the mini Kajranga of Assam, right? So Kajranga National Park is a huge, it's a very big national park, and this Orang National Park is regarded as the mini Kajranga National Park of Assam. So please remember these two things. And the next one is in September 2021. Right, in September 2021, the central government launched a national action plan to eliminate rabies through dogs. Okay, to eliminate rabies basically. So by the year, so what is the targeted year in which our central government wanted to eliminate the diseases, to eliminate the rabies virus basically? So the correct answer is year 2030, right? So by the year 2030, our central government is targeting to eliminate rabies, right? But my question to you is, which part of the body will get affected? If he is infected with rabies, which, let me write it here, which part of the body will be affected? Which part of the body will be affected due to this rabies? It's CNS, right? The central nervous system. So basically, whenever a person is affected with rabies, the central nervous system gets affected. Basically, both the spinal cord and the brain, right? So in static part, how can the question be framed is, which of the following organs or which of the following parts of the body will be affected of a person who is suffering from rabies? So the options can be the central nervous system, or the liver, or the skin, or heart, or even lungs. So the correct answer is central nervous system basically, which means both the spinal cord as well as the brain. And one more thing I would like to tell you is, can you just tell me the other name of rabies, or you can just tell me the medical term that is related to rabies? So in medical terms, rabies is also known as hydrophobia, right? So hydrophobia, see, when rabies is not treated properly, what happens is hydrophobia starts developing in the body, right, during the latter stages of the rabies. So in the beginning stage, if it is not treated, hydrophobia gets developed in the patient, in the body of the patient. And hydrophobia basically is the fear of water, right? Hydro means water, and phobia means fear, right? Phobia means fear, and hydro means water. So this fear of water gets developed eventually in the latter stages of that person who is infected with rabies earlier, if not treated properly in the initial stage itself. So rabies is also known as hydrophobia in medical terms. So this is, you need to remember. So let's move on to the next one. National Unity Day is celebrated in India on 31st October. Okay, so it was introduced by government of India in which year? All right, so since which year we have been celebrating the National Unity Day? So the answer is since 2014. Right, since 2014 we are celebrating the National Unity Day, and I'm confident that you are aware of the fact that this National Unity Day is celebrated on the birth anniversary of Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. Right, so Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. So this National Unity Day is celebrated on the birth anniversary of Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. And if I talk about the important points regarding related to Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel, he is, as far as India is concerned, he is the first deputy prime minister, right? First deputy prime minister of India. And let me give you the nicknames of Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel, as you know, he is popularly known as the Iron Man of India, right? The Iron Man of India. And one more famous thing, he is also known as the Bismarck of India, right? The Bismarck of India. So, why is he regarded as the Bismarck? Bismarck? Why is he compared with Otto von Bismarck of Germany? Why is he compared? Because, see, Otto von Bismarck. So Otto von Bismarck transformed all the small German states into a unified German empire, into a unified German empire. So this process is also known as the unification of Germany, right? Of course, you shouldn't forget the fact that Otto von Bismarck was the first chancellor of Germany, right? Let me write it here. Otto von Bismarck was the first chancellor of Germany. Okay, so how he merged all these small parts, how he unified small German states into a combined German empire, into a unified German empire. In the same way, Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel, after India getting the independence, he merged 562 princely states into India, right? 562 princely states in India after independence by using his all political strategies. So that's the reason why he is also regarded as the unifier of India, Iron Man of India, the Bismarck of India. So these are the things you need to remember. Let's move on to the next one. India's largest aromatic garden open in which state? So the options are Goa, Kerala, Uttarakhand and Madhya Pradesh. So the answer is Uttarakhand. So my question to you is, what are the two capitals of Uttarakhand? What are the two capitals? Of course, you know the winter capital and summer capital. There are two capitals of Uttarakhand, but what are they? What is the winter capital? What is the summer capital? So winter capital basically is the Dehradun and the summer capital is the Gairsen, right? So Dehradun and Gairsen. So this is the winter capital of Uttarakhand, and Gairsen is basically the summer capital of Uttarakhand, right? Okay, so this is a Super 20 TISSNET batch announcement that we are going to start from 27th of December. So 27th December is basically the day one of the Super 20 batch. So in the we'll be right from day one we'll be focusing on percentages as far as quant is concerned, and coming to GK we'll be starting with the polity sessions right from the introduction to the Indian Constitution. And the LR part will start the series, both the number series and alphabet series. And day 2 will be finishing off the percentages and the remaining polity sessions and coding, decoding. And you can take the mini test that is available in the course, right? So this test is basically the questions are based on these topics, right? What you covered earlier, what you covered the previous 2 days. Okay, so day 3 we'll be starting the ratio and proportion and the polity sessions, the remaining polity sessions, and the grammar session and mini test 2. So this mini test 2 basically is, the topics that are covered are these things, all these topics. So in this way you are studying and covering the syllabus and attempting the tests, so you are indirectly revising all these concepts, all these things. So after polity will be focusing on the modern history, because 85% of history questions come appear from the modern history part in TISSNET GK. Right, 85% of history is dominated with modern history. It is extremely important segment as far as the GK section of TISSNET is concerned. So both polity and modern history, these two are big shots as far as the TISSNET GK is concerned, and I'll be making a detailed video on the topic-wise analysis of TISSNET of the past 6 years. So parallelly we'll be focusing on the DI sessions, because after finishing the percentages, ratio, proportions and averages, you are good to go with DI. You can just go and solve the DI sets, right? So parallelly we'll be focusing on clocks, calendars, the LR things. On day 9th we'll be focusing on the interest, simple and common interest, and we'll be ending the modern history part. All the topics, right from the socio-religious movements till the post-Indian independence, right? So each and everything will be covered, each and every concept will be covered through the video sessions. Okay. And as usual, we will be continuing the grammar sessions, right? So in this way we'll be covering the quant, the GK, LR and English and the current affairs part, right? So all and then we'll be starting with the Indian economy, and then in economics, and then the geography, the world geography, and then the Indian geography, and the general science. General science basically the basics of the biology, physics and chemistry. And then we'll move on to the ancient and medieval history, and then the art and culture. So all the topics, subtopics of art and culture will be covered in during these 3 days. And then the environmental GK. See, for TISSNET environmental GK, you can expect around 2 to 3 questions every year, right? On an average, there will be 2 questions at least from the environmental and ecology concerns, right? And then we'll just look into the general GK topics. So till now we covered the core GK sessions like polity, modern history, economics. So these are not the individual topics. After covering all this, we'll be moving into the general GK topics, which are the awards, the sports terms, the facts, first in the world, revolutions, right? The slogans associated with the famous personalities, the facts about Indian cinema. Indian cinema, again, so TISSNET is a big fan of movies and cinema, because cinema is a part of Indian culture. Take any paper, there will be at least one question either from the current part or the static part as far as Indian cinema is concerned. So books and authors, the tourism taglines, seaports, the treaties, conventions, protocols, again important topic. Parliament, national parks, the wildlife sanctuaries. Books and authors part 2, revolutions of the world, right? Important revolutions of the world and India as well. And the colored revolutions, the brown revolution, what's the white revolution, so all those basic things. And the important central banks of the world, and the government schemes and campaigns, again important typical TISSNET topic. World heritage sites, the temples of India, the nicknames of famous persons, the festivals of India, the military exercises, the epithets of the world, the landmark judgments, again a typical TISSNET topic, landmark judgments, the sports cups and trophies, right? The terrorist organizations. So all these things will be covered, and after that we'll be starting with the special GK coverage, right? Special GK coverage, which includes the other things that are apart from all these above, right? So we expect some new topics to get introduced in this TISSNET 2022. So all those things will be covered here. And target 75 plus series will be started from day 50 and will finish that in day 54. We'll be covering each and everything. So during these days we'll be focusing on the score maximizing strategy. See, irrespective of the your targeted program, whether you target the management school, which means whether you target HRM, whether you target the ODCL, whether you target the health school programs like the MHA, MPH, right? We just want you to target 75 plus in your TISSNET. That's the only thing. Of course, for some of the programs 75 plus is not required for some of the programs apart from these things, but we want you to target this one, and that is how we will make you prepare. After that, we'll cover the CA special series, the current affairs special series, and we'll be discussing around 3000 plus must do current affairs, right? And the census related questions, the computer and IT awareness, the committees and panels. And by day 54, the entire TISSNET syllabus, all the topics will be covered. And from day 55 to day 60, that will be around Feb 22nd. I think day 60 will be around Feb 22nd. You can just revise the things, take the mocks, right? And we'll be done with that. So this course covers each and everything, all the videos, right from the basic to the advanced level, covering entire quant, LR, DI, the static GK, the current affairs, and along with the GK sessions, all the GK modules materials will be provided, and all the topics will be covered. And besides this, for quant, LR, DI, apart from the videos, you will also be provided with 7 interactive ebooks covering all the topics of quant, LR, English, DI and RC, right? And 10 full length TISSNET mocks, and with a detailed analysis, and these are the most updated mocks, and 300 plus topic wise tests covering all the topics of right from quant to GK sectional tests, TISSNET mini tests, and the daily schedule of the 60-day action plan. And the target 75 plus a series, as I already told you, this series will be available in Feb. After covering the syllabus of TISSNET, after we are done with that, we will be starting this one. And the total batch intake is 20 students. So whoever is interested, you can just text us on WhatsApp, and you can join this Super 20 batch for just 33499. And this includes all those things that I mentioned earlier. And those who are interested, you can just ping me or ping us on WhatsApp. This is how ebooks look like, and these are the subtopics. I just opened the logical reasoning ebook. This is how the topics look like. And if you click on any topic, first you can cover the theory part, and then the different types of questions of that particular topic, and then you can just move on to the practice set. So under each topic, you'll get around 50 to 75 practice questions that are more than sufficient for you. So after covering the theory part, after going through all the types of questions of the particular topic, you can just go to the practice sets. If you are interested only in TISSNET mock test series, you can go ahead, and where you will be provided 10 full length mocks, 10 full length TISSNET mocks, and additionally you will be provided 8 ebooks, 2 ebooks for quant covering each and every topic right from the theory level till the practice sets. English, for English we have got 4 ebooks, LRDI 1 ebook, and GK 1 ebook. And you can get all these things for just 699. And if you are looking for a 60-day GK course, we do provide that, which includes all the the GK sessions, GK modules 3000 plus, most important current affairs, the topic wise tests, GK modules covering the entire syllabus of TISSNET, right? And you can just enroll for just 499. Now let us move on to the next current affairs. So which country has built the world's largest hydrogen fuel cell power plant? So the options are the US, India, China and South Korea. So the correct answer is South Korea. So it's basically the world's largest hydrogen fuel cell power plant. World's largest. So this comes under the superlative category as far as the TISSNET exam is concerned. So superlative categories are important for TISSNET. Right, TISSNET generally asks the world's largest, India's highest, world's highest, right, the longest. So all these adjectives, the superlative forms, you need to cover them. So world's largest hydrogen fuel cell power plant is basically in South Korea. And if I talk about the so what is hydrogen fuel? Hydrogen fuel. What is hydro fuel or hydrogen fuel basically? See, the fuel that we use, the petrol or the diesel, it has got the carbon, right? So as far as this hydrogen fuel is concerned, it's a fuel that is burned with oxygen. Oxygen is used, no carbon is used. It's of zero carbon, right? Zero carbon. So the next one is the global methane pledge is an effort led jointly by. So the global methane pledge, which is the United States, the effort joined by so the correct answer is United States and the European Union. So the global methane pledge was launched at the UN COP26 climate conference in Glasgow, and over 90 countries have signed this pledge. And methane is the second most abundant greenhouse gas in the atmosphere after carbon dioxide. And one of the central aims of this agreement is to cut down the consumption, the emission of methane by up to 30% from 2020 levels by the year 2030. Okay, since this topic is related to environment, I just want to give you an example how TISSNET can frame the exams, the questions related to environment. For instance, let's take greenhouse gases. The question can be asked like this: which of the following is not a greenhouse gas? And the options can be, the first option can be methane, which is CH4. And the second option can be, let's say, carbon dioxide, CO2. And the third option can be nitrogen. And the fourth option can be, let's say, sulfur dioxide, SO2. Okay, which among these four is not a greenhouse gas? Sulfur dioxide is a greenhouse gas, carbon dioxide is a greenhouse gas, methane is a greenhouse gas, but nitrogen is not a greenhouse gas. Okay, so this is how you need to visualize the things. Just reading, you shouldn't read the static part as it is, right? You need to just visualize while reading how the MCQs can be framed. Let's move to the next one. Name the volcano on the island of Java that recently erupted. The options are Mount Shasta, Mount Semeru, Mount Pinatubo, and Mount Sabankia. So the correct answer is Mount Semeru, and it's basically in Indonesia. And Java is basically one of the islands of Indonesia. Now my question to you is, can you tell me the location of the world's most powerful volcano, or where is most powerful volcano of the world located? Most powerful volcano in the world, where is it located? It's in Indonesia, right? It's in Indonesia. And what's the name of that volcano? It's Mount Tambora, right? It's Mount Tambora. And please don't get confused with the Barren Island. Barren Island is basically in our country, in Andaman Islands. India's only active volcano is present in Barren Islands, right? Barren Islands. Barren Island is in Andaman Island. Okay. So don't get confused with the most powerful volcano. Most powerful volcano is Mount Tambora, which is in Indonesia. Barren Island is the active volcano. The only active volcano of India is situated in Barren Island, which is in the Andaman Island, right? So that's the difference. So why is the Mount Tambora considered to be the most powerful volcano? See, Mount Tambora, if you just get into the past of Mount Tambora, it was erupted in 1815. So at that time, when the volcano, when the lava was erupted, it killed around 80,000 people, right? Approximately 80,000 people were killed due to this eruption of lava in Indonesia. So till now, no volcano created such a disaster, and till date, this is the most unfortunate thing as far as the volcano history is concerned. And from next time, I hope you won't get confused between Mount Tambora and Barren Islands. Okay, because in our recent TISSNET GK sectional test, most of you marked the Barren Islands for the same question, right? For the same question. So that's the reason I'm just reminding you once again. So the next one, Balkrishna Doshi will receive the Royal Gold Medal 2022. So, which is the domain excellence for this medal given? So, what is the domain excellence for which the medal is given? For which category the Royal Gold Medal is presented? It is for the category, for the field of architecture, right? So, architect Balkrishna Doshi will receive the Royal Gold Medal 2022, one of the world's highest honors of architecture, and the governing body is RIBA, the Royal Institute of the British Architects, and it is given in recognition of a lifetime's work. The Royal Gold Medal is approved personally by Queen Elizabeth II and is given to a person or a group of people who have had a significant influence on the advancement of the architecture in the field of architecture. And in 2018, let's not forget the fact that he became the first Indian architect to receive the Pritzker Architecture Prize. So, what is Pritzker Architecture Prize? What is the highest award in the field of architecture? It is the Pritzker Architecture Prize, right? This is the highest award in the field of architecture, Pritzker Architecture Prize. Okay, so don't forget this fact. And if I talk about B.V. Doshi, and he's the first Indian to receive the Pritzker Architecture Prize, which is the highest award as far as the architecture is concerned. And if I talk about B schools designed by him, he designed IIM Bangalore, he designed IIM Udaipur, and many other premium institutes across India. I think he also designed the NIFT Delhi as well. These are the facts related to him and the Pritzker Architecture Prize and the Royal Gold Medal. Okay, in TISSNET, you can get a question like this: what is the highest prize that is related to architecture? Or you may be asked even like this: Pritzker Prize is related to which field? And the options can be architecture, the sports, and cinema, or something like that, right? So this is how you relate the static part as well as the current affairs. Moving on to the next one, the US lawmaker introduced a bill to declare which Indian festival as a national holiday. Which Indian festival as a national holiday? The first one is Diwali, Lohri, Chhat Puja, and none of this. The answer is Diwali, right? So the United States lawmakers introduced a bill to declare Diwali as the national holiday of USA. Okay. The next one. Who was Sharada Menon? Sharada Menon was basically the first woman psychiatrist. So recently she passed away, and she was honored with the Padma Bhushan in 1992. And the thing that you need to remember is India's first woman psychiatrist. Who is the first India's woman psychiatrist? She is Sharada Menon. Okay, this is the fact you need to remember, you need to memorize. So the next one, the PM Modi has recently inaugurated the statue of Sri Adi Shankaracharya. Which of these place? And the options are Gangotri, Badrinath, Kedarnath, and Yamunotri. The correct answer is Kedarnath. So PM Narendra Modi inaugurated 12 feet tall statue of Adi Shankaracharya at the premises of Kedarnath temple in Uttarakhand. So next one is Ram Khada Park in which state will be soon known as Queen Hyo Wang Oak Memorial Park. So Ramkatha Park is will be soon known as the Queen Hyowang Oak Memorial Park. So this park is located in Uttar Pradesh. Right. So now Shabad sir will continue this session. Sir, are you there? Shabad sir, are you there?
Yes, sir, I can hear you. I will continue the session.
Yeah, please continue the session. Alright, yeah, thank you so much. Yeah.
Hello everyone, this is Syed Shahbaz here. So let's start without any time waste. Here comes the first topic, that is books and author, as you already seen while I am introducing myself, right? So who is the author of children's book, The Story of the First Civilization from Mesopotamia to Azektas? Your options are Shashi Deshpande, Anuja Chauhan, Subhadra Sen Gupta or Indu Sundaresan. See, all the authors which was mentioned here are very important for the examination. Their written works are very important. Sometimes they will ask Shashi Deshpande also, because last time I have seen in one of the examination. So I will tell you one by one, no need to worry. So for this question, the correct answer is Subhadra Sen Gupta. Okay, The Story of the First Civilization from Mesopotamia to the Azektas. Remember one more thing here, one more thing is important, that is Mesopotamia is a civilization which mainly found in Iran side, and it is contemporary to the Harappa civilization. Okay, so one day I will bring the lecture on Harappa, what is Indus Valley, okay, what are their culture, how they are going to trade, everything we will discuss one day. But as of now, you remember one thing, that Mesopotamia is a contemporary to the Harappan civilization, and this book has been written by the Subhadra Sen Gupta. So come back to other options like Shashi Deshpande. She is also very famous author, and she has written many famous novels. That is the one of the famous novel is Long Silence. Okay, and next is Once Upon an IAS Exam. It's very funny type book. You can read it. Okay. Next we have a Anuja Chauhan. So Anuja Chauhan, the famous novel is Zoya Factor. I think you have seen the movie also in the Netflix. Okay, the Zoya Factor is nothing but one girl which is considered as a lucky charm for the Indian cricket team. The story is based on that. Even the movie name also copied from this book, the Zoya Factor itself. If you have not seen the movie, it's very good, nice, good feeling movie. You can see in the Netflix also. Okay. Next, the book is Those Pricey Thakur Girls, is also one of the famous book written by the Anuja Chauhan. And last but not least, Indu Sundaresan. As of now, she written only 6 books, but one of the most important book which was famous is The 12th Wife. Okay, remember, The 12th Wife has been written by the Indu Sundaresan. Clear? Next, move on to the next question. Who authored the book The Sage with Two Horns, Unusual Tales from Mythology? The correct answer is Sudha Murthy. She is a renowned person and everybody knows her, the chairperson of the Infosys Foundation. Okay. And where is the headquarter of Infosys? Can you please tell me where is the headquarter of Infosys? This is a question for you. Okay, and she has written the book called The Sage with Two Horns, Unusual Tales from Mythology. Actually, this is the 5th and last book of series. So she has started the series which related to the mythology, we can say, mythology facts and mythology stories, it was mentioned here, and this is the last part of that series. Okay, so remember, The Sage with Two Horns, Unusual Tales from Mythology has been written by Sudha Murthy. Next, who authored the book An Economist at Home and Abroad, A Personal Journey? The correct answer is Dr. Shankar Acharya. He is a former chief economic advisor to the government of India, and Dr. Shankar Acharya has authored this book. See, examiner will focus on this particular question because it was mainly based upon our economic activities, So in any exam, if you see the famous personalities like chief economic advisor, like any political leaders, so through them, whatever the books have been published are very important for the examination. Okay, so remember this question, very important. An Economist at Home and Abroad, A Personal Journey has been written by Dr. Shankar Acharya, who is a chief economic advisor. So one more thing I would like to say, which is linked to this economic only. One of the famous book that is called The Custodian of Trust. I think so. Custodian of Trust, which was written by the Rajneesh Kumar, who is a chairman of SBI. Okay, that is also very important. It is very recently has been released. The Custodian of Trust, written by the Rajneesh Kumar. Clear? Next, who authored the book The Cinema of Satyajit Ray? Okay, so the name of the book is The Cinema of Satyajit Ray, is written by the Bhaskar Chattopadhyay. The book is about the life of legendary Indian filmmaker Satyajit Ray. Okay, he is also the famous personality. Okay, on his biography, on his legendary Indian filmmaker, how the involvement has happened. Okay, how the Indian cinema has been evolved in his era. Everything has been mentioned in this book, that is Cinema of Satyajit Ray, and it was written by Bhaskar Chattopadhyay. Apart from him, there are the two important authors which was mentioned in the options, that is Jhumpa Lahiri and Ruskin Bond. Okay, recently Jhumpa Lahiri has also released one book called Whereabouts. That is also very important. It can be asked in the examination. Whereabouts is a book which was released by the Jhumpa Lahiri. And Ruskin Bond, actually Ruskin Bond has written many famous books. Okay, and recently in his 87th birthday, I think last year, he has released all-time children favorite book. The book name is. But most important and most famous works he has done is Whispering in the Dark, A Little Book of Happiness. Okay, and if we talk about the recent books which are released in 2019 or 18, in 19 it was released The Tiger in the Tunnel. Okay, it's very interesting story. Even I have read it. Okay, if you have time, then please buy this book. Okay, and next 2018, one more book has been released. That is Owls in the Family. Okay, so these are the famous work which are done by Jhumpa Lahiri and Ruskin Bond. Jhumpa Lahiri, Whereabouts, remember, that is very important question. And Ruskin Bond, I have tell you many names of the book. So let's move on to the next question. Who authored the book Sunrise over Ayodhya, a Nationhood in Our Times? The correct answer is Salman Khurshid. Salman Khurshidi is also somebody, some people will tell like this. Okay, so the correct answer is Salman Khurshid. It is a Sunrise over Ayodhya, Nationhood in Our Times, which is authored by Salman Khurshid, which is former Union Minister and senior Congress leader also. Okay, remember, he is a senior Congress leader and also a former Union Minister. Okay. So this kind of question will attract the examiner, as I informed you earlier also. So whatever the important political leader or whatever the important famous who held the important positions in the government, the books which were written by them is very important for the examination. Okay, remember the Salman Khurshid, he written the Sunrise over Ayodhya, Nationhood in Our Times. Next, who co-authored the book Shuttler Flick, Making Every Match Count, the autobiography of Pulela Gopichand? The correct answer is Priya Kumar. So the Priya Kumar has co-authored the book, that is Shuttler's Flick, which basically describes about the autobiography of Pulela Gopichand. Okay, and he is a chief national coach for Indian badminton team, and she is also the coach for one of the famous player. Can you please tell me who is she? Okay, and the book consists of the life experience, challenges, success of the life. Everything will be detailedly describes about the Pulela Gopichand, which is basically related to the sports category. Okay, and it was written by the Priya Kumari. Next, one more important question which is related to the political leader, that is, name the Union Minister who authored the book Lal Salam, a novel. Actually, it's a novel which was written by the Smriti Zubin Irani, who is the Union Ministry of Women and Child Development. Okay, in November, actually last month, she has released this book Lal Salam, very important. And this book is basically on the killings of 76 CRPF personnel during the Maoist attack. Okay, छत्तीसगढ़ में जो Maoist attack हुआ था अप्रैल 2010 में, बहुत ही दर्दनाक हादसा हुआ था उस वक्त, उसके पर इस किताब को लिखा गया है स्मृति जुबिन ईरानी के ज़रिए से, और इन्होंने नवंबर के महीने में भी इसको पब्लिश कर दिया. इट वॉज रिलीज्ड एक्चुअली. ओके, द करेक्ट आंसर is स्मृति जुबिन ईरानी. एंड द नेक्स्ट मोर इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन इज राजनाथ सिंह. आप यहाँ पे देख पा रहे हैं, उनके पर भी एक किताब लिखी गई थी. ओके, सो गौतम चिंतामणि इज अ राइटर who has written the biography of the Rajnath Singh. That is, the book name is Rajniti. Okay, remember, that is also very important. Okay. Rajniti is a book based upon the Rajnath Singh and written by Gautam Chintamani. Clear? These are the two important personalities which are very important for exams. Next one, Nobel Prize winner who authored the book Cooking to Save Your Life, Abhijit Banerjee. Okay, he got a Nobel Prize in economy, right? Last year you have seen. So apart from him, one more lady has gone award in Nobel Prize in economy. Can you please name her? Okay, it's a homework for you. So he has written a book that is Cooking to Save Your Life, Abhijit Banerjee. Most of the people will get confused with the Amartya Sen. Okay, so because he is also famous economist, but he is an Indian-born American economist and Nobel laureate. Abhijit Banerjee has authored the new book called Cooking to Save Your Life. Clear? Next, The book titled Resolved, Uniting Nations in Divided World is an autobiography of which famous personality? The correct answer is Ban Ki-moon. See, Ban Ki-moon, he is also the Secretary General of United Nations, former Secretary General. Okay, and present the Secretary General of United Nations is Antonio Guterres. That is also very important. But he is a former Secretary General, and he plays a major role, okay, in uniting the nations in a divided world. Okay, this is the author of the book. Actually, the name has been taken from his real life. So he did many fabulous job. Okay, he raised many issues, humanitarian issues, child rights, women rights, everything has been discussed under his era. Okay, so on his basis, the book title has been kept, and it is an autobiography of Ban Ki-moon. Clear? Next. Who released the book Bangladesh Liberation at 50 years? Bijoy with Synergy, India-Pakistan War, 1971, to celebrate the 50 years of India-Bangladesh friendship. So our Indian Army General M.M. Narawane has released this book because, as you know, everybody know that India has played a very crucial role in liberating the Bangladesh. So previously it was called as East Pakistan, right? And Pakistan had tried it. He did all hook and crook to capture the Bangladesh under his reign, but India intervened and played a very important role. Our Indian Army has played a very important role, and finally the Bangladesh has been liberated in 1971. Okay, from the Pakistan under the Indira Gandhi era. So recently we have celebrated the 50 years of friendship with the Bangladesh. So on this occasion, M.M. Narawane, who is an army general, has released this book, that is Bangladesh Liberation at 50 years. Clear? And you can see the extra information also. The event was organized by Center for Landfare Studies at India International Center, Delhi, to commemorate the 50 years of India-Bangladesh friendship. Right. Next question. Who authored the book Indian Innings, The Journey of India Cricket from 1947? The correct answer is Ayaz Memon. Actually, he is a famous anthology of Indian cricket and contains several insights of Indian cricket team of the last 70 years. You have studied it. Okay, how the Indian cricket has been evolved from the past years. You can see previously, even the movie is also getting released now. 83, who is I think Ranveer Singh. Okay, so in that era, you can see the West Indies, England. Okay, they're most powerful teams. Okay, but today India has captured the entire cricket. Okay, so because India is a top cricket team, and many of the players has been honored with many awards also. In later lecture we will discuss that one. Okay, but anyhow, how this evolution has taken place, what are the changes have been done. Okay, so everything has been covered in this book, that is Indian Innings, The Journey of Indian Cricket from 1947. The book has covered the area of especially focused on veteran cricketers like K.N. Prabhu to P.N. Sundaresan, Dicky Rutnagar to Ramchandra Guha, Suresh Menon. They're the famous cricket players. Okay, about the World Cups, it has been covered. Various tests, it has been covered in this book. Clear? Next category is sports category. We have successfully completed books and author, and whatever the important authors, whatever the important books we have discussed is very, very important for the upcoming examination. Okay, it's very, very necessary actually, I can say. You need to revise it, remember it. Okay, and before examination also you can today many of the video players have get an option of that is fast. Okay, that what do you call that, fast speed. You can increase the speed of the video, right? So you can kept it at reasonable speed for you. You can revise it also. Okay, so let's move on to the sports category. Identify the Indian cricketer who was selected for the MCC Awards Honorary Life. Here one picture is displayed and he is asking to identify him. Okay, इनको तो बच्चा जानता है भाई, ये तो फेमस स्पिनर रहे हमारे इंडियन क्रिकेट टीम के हरभजन सिंह साहब, और उनके साथ साथ जवागल श्रीनाथ. सो इन दोनों को जो है MCC अवार्ड्स ऑनररी लाइफ मेंबरशिप का सेलेक्ट किया गया है. ओके, एंड दे हैव आल्सो विटनेस. ओके, नो इश्यूज, इट वाज रिपीटेड अगेन. सो हरभजन सिंह इज़ द करेक्ट आंसर. रिमेंबर, उनके साथ साथ जो है जवागल श्रीनाथ है, जो दोनों को MCC अवार्ड्स ऑनररी लाइफ के लिए चुना गया है. नेक्स्ट, रिसेंटली सीनियर टीम फॉर डेफ के रिसेंटली क्या हुआ है, एक सीनियर टीम है डेफ की, कौन से स्टेट से, जिन्होंने फर्स्ट पोजीशन ऑक्यूपाई किया है इन फर्स्ट ओल्ड डेफ जूडो चैंपियनशिप 2021 दैट वाज हेल्ड इन डैश. तो यहाँ पे कंफ्यूज मत होना, मैं आपको इजीली समझाता हूँ. इसमें दो क्वेश्चन है दोस्तों. पहला, पहली बार जो पहला पोजीशन इन्होंने ऑक्यूपाई किया है उस टीम का नाम, उस स्टेट का नाम पूछा गया है। और ये जो पहली बार जो ऑर्गेनाइज हुआ था वर्ल्ड डेफ जूडो चैंपियनशिप, दिस इज़ द फर्स्ट टाइम, इससे पहले कभी भी नहीं हुआ था, दिस इज़ द फर्स्ट टाइम। ये कहाँ पे हुआ है? इट इज आस्किंग अबाउट द सेंटर, व्हाट यू कैन से, सिटी एंड कंट्री। द करेक्ट आंसर इज जम्मू एंड कश्मीर। क्लियर? Jammu Kashmir team for deaf secured the first position in the first World Deaf Judo Championship, which was held from 26th to 30th October 2021, and in last 2 months अगर आप देखेंगे. And from Indian team, Rakshanda Mehak have won the bronze medal also. Remember her name, that is also very important. Sometimes the examiner question from it. Okay, Rakshanda Mehak won the bronze medal. Next, identify the chess player. Sports हो और chess की बात ना किया जाए ऐसा हो ही नहीं सकता. So that's why there is a question from the chess game also. Identify the chess player who recently became the 71st Grandmaster of India. Sankalp Gupta. Okay, he has occupied the second place with 6.5 points in the GM tournament. Anyways, in the tournament he's a second place, but in India की बात करें, he is a 71st Grandmaster of India. Okay, which took place in Serbia. Next, who is the 72nd? He is asking about the 72nd also. 71st is Sankalp Gupta. 72nd is Mitrabha Guha. Okay, Mitrabha Guha has become the 72nd Grandmaster of India after securing his third and final Grandmaster norm at GM third Saturday mix. So you need not to worry. इतना सब कुछ याद करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है. आप बस इतना याद कीजिए कि 71st कौन है, संकल्प गुप्ता जी हैं, और 72nd है मित्राबा गुहा. Okay, and both of the venue has been take place in the Serbia. Okay, Serbia is a common. Next, which country will host the first Old Yogasana Championship in June 2022? So this is very important. आप याद रख लीजिएगा, जो भी वेन्यूज़ हैं जो इंडिया में आगे चलकर जो इंडिया होस्ट करने वाला है, जैसे अंडर 17 फुटबॉल हो या कुछ भी हो, whatever the programs, whatever the sports championship or whatever the summits which are going to organize in India in near future are very very important for the examination. Okay, if you have seen the previous papers also, 1 or 2 questions the examiner has asked related to the summits, related to the host countries regarding. So here the correct answer is India. So India to host the first ever Yogasana World Championship. And ये जो announcement है आपको किया गया था India's first physical national Yogasana sports championship में. This announcement has been done. Clear? Next, who among the following has won the Brazilian Grand Prix? See, जब भी कोई Grand Prix, जब भी कोई रेसिंग का बात आती है, okay, you heard only 3 names. One is Lewis Hamilton, next is Max Verstappen, and Mercedes का और कुछ है, Valtteri Bottas. Okay, here it was mentioned. Sorry, I was forgot that one. So you always heard these 3 names only, right? So don't confuse, because some people will always think that Max Verstappen is a very famous racer and he always win the race, but sometimes the situation will be different. So here you can see Brazilian Grand Prix 2021 has won by Lewis Hamilton. Clear? And this Max Verstappen, who is from Netherlands, occupied the second position. Okay. So let's move on to the next question. Which player of Pakistan has broken the record of Virat Kohli in the T20 international cricket to become the fastest to score 2,500 runs? The correct answer is Babar Azam. And Babar Azam, who is a famous Pakistani player, recently you have seen her performance in the T20 World Cup, right? Even they have defeated the India with 10 wickets in their hands, right? So Pakistani captain Babar Azam has created a history because he achieved the 2,500 runs with less innings, that is 62 innings, when compared to Virat Kohli, which achieved in 68 innings. Next topic is environment and ecology, friends. That is also very important. Okay, so many reports and many data is to be published by different environmental organization. That is very important to learn, to remember, because directly many questions will ask from them. So recently IMO discovered a new study, okay, which deals with the international shipping cut down. Okay, so इसमें ये mention किया गया है कि what is the emission can be reduced by 1/3 by the year 2030, यानी आने वाले कुछ साल में. Now we are in 2021 December, right? So in 2022 to 2030, उतने बीच में, इतने साल्स में 1/3 they will reduce. क्या reduce करेंगे, कौन सी गैस reduce करेंगे? That is CO2. Okay, and they are making efforts to eliminate the emission to zero emission by 2050. Clear? Here two questions is to be remembered. The new study by the International Maritime Organization is based on the concept of carbon budget. So they have identified they are going to reduce the CO2 by one third by this that is 2030, and they are going towards the zero emission by 2050. Clear? Next question. So it's related to the important apps which recently has been released. Okay, so name the climate action portal that was launched by the India during COP26 event. That is very very important question. You star mark this question, revise it properly. Okay, because upcoming examination definitely this question will be there. Okay, what my instincts say. And COP26, which takes place in Glasgow, it's a climate summit, and our environment, forest and climate change minister Bhupendra Yadav has launched an online dashboard that name is Climate Equity Monitor to access the equity in the climate actions, inequalities, emissions, energy, resource consumption, everything. It will give the entire data in single platform. It was actually launched in the United Nations Climate Change Conference COP26 in Glasgow, okay, United Kingdom. Who is the host for it? United Kingdom. And our environment minister has launched Climate Equity Meter, which describes everything, emissions, energy, consumption, everything will be in the single dashboards. Clear? Which state government launched WhatsApp chat board to support the beneficiary of ration card holders? It's actually very important, and very beneficiary scheme government has launched this app. That is by West Bengal, the Foods and Supply Department, government of West Bengal, because as you see, the most of the people are in WhatsApp. Okay, they can easily have a chat bot so that it can support more than 10 crore beneficiaries of ration card in West Bengal. Any queries which are related to the ration cards, it can be solved through this chat bot, which is released by the state government of West Bengal. Remember, West Bengal, not Punjab. Many of the people will confuse with the Punjab. Okay, correct answer is West Bengal. Next, obituary. Those famous personalities who were died, that is also very important. Okay, one or two questions will always ask by the examiner in the exam. Okay, so the first question is Stephen Joshua Sondheim recently passed away in the US. Who was he? Okay, who was this Stephen? He is a famous musician, veteran composer and lyricist Stephen Joshua Sondheim. He died at an age of 91. You can see the image also. Okay, United States, and he is a recipient of the Special Tony Award 2008 for Lifetime Achievement in Theatre. Okay, and he is also awarded with the 8 Grammy Awards, Pulitzer Prize, Presidential Medal, everything. Every honor will be there. Okay. So he died recently, and he is a famous musician, and his name is Stephen Joshua Sondheim. Remember. Okay. Next, coming to the most important part of today's lecture, that is international news. In 2021, the government of United Kingdom launched its first commemorative coin on Mahatma Gandhi. Very very important. You also star mark this question. What is the quote used in this coin? Okay. सो यहाँ पे जो है रिसेंटली क्या हुआ था, यूनाइटेड किंगडम ने एक कॉमेमोरेटिव कॉइन रिलीज़ किया था महात्मा गांधी जी के नाम पे, जो कि 5 पाउंड्स का था, और उस पर जो कोट लिखा हुआ था, दैट इज आस्किंग अबाउट इट. व्हाट इज अ कोट? आंसर इज माई लाइफ इज माई मैसेज. द गवर्नमेंट ऑफ यूनाइटेड किंगडम revealed a coin to commemorate Mahatma Gandhi on Diwali. This is the first time that UK government is releasing coin on Mahatma Gandhi. Okay, and quote on the coin is "My life is my message." मेरी जो जीवन है, जिस तरह से मैंने बिताया है सादगी के साथ, नॉन वायलेंस करते हुए, राइट, लोगों के साथ अच्छा पेश आते हुए, तो यही मेरा मैसेज है आने वाले जनरेशन के लिए. दिस इज द मीनिंग ऑफ द कोट. ओके, नेक्स्ट, विच ऑर्गेनाइजेशन अडॉप्टेड इट्स फर्स्ट ऑफ इट्स काइंड रेजोल्यूशन टू प्रोटेक्ट स्कूल्स एंड सिविलियंस ड्यूरिंग आर्म्ड कॉन्फ्लिक्ट? Okay, something armed conflict is going on in between the nations हो गया, or internal dispute, external disputes. Okay, so in order to protect the schools and civilians, one kind of resolution has been passed, which was is asking about the which organization has did it. That is United Nations Security Council. Okay, one resolution has been adopted or has been passed recently to protect schools and civilians during armed conflict. Basically इस तरह के जो armed conflict है आपको ज़्यादातर अफ्रीकन कंट्रीज़ में देखने को मिलते हैं. ओके, तो उन सारे चीज़ उसकी वजह से क्या है, वहाँ के जो सिविलियंस हैं उनको सफ़र करना पड़ता है, राइट. दे हैव टू सफ़र फ्रॉम हंगर, एवरीथिंग, इकोनॉमिकली, सोशली, फाइनेंशियली, एवरीथिंग दे हैव टू. सो इन ऑर्डर टू प्रोटेक्ट देम, इन ऑर्डर टू प्रोटेक्ट द स्कूल चिल्ड्रन, स्कूल्स, एवरीथिंग, यूनाइटेड नेशन Security Council has passed this resolution. Clear? Next, India got elected to the World Heritage Committee of UNESCO for how many terms? Okay, it's asking about the time period. It's a 4 years term. So India was elected to the World Heritage Committee, okay, which आप सभी लोग जानते हैं कि UNESCO World Heritage Sites. Even India also have many UNESCO Heritage Sites. Can you please tell me how many heritage sites that India have? That is a homework for you. Okay. Recently, the India has been elected to the committee for the term of 4 years. Clear? Next, in which country Omicron new variant coronavirus was identified first by WHO, that is World Health Organization. Now you can see, even while I am recording the lecture, many of the cases have been arrived in India. While I was reading the newspaper in the morning, it was shown that Omicron has जो रीडिंग्स रहते हैं ना, उसका जो केसेस हैं वो 200 से ज़्यादा इंक्रीज हो चुका है, यानी 200 के. तो आगे चलकर क्या होगा पता नहीं. द गवर्नमेंट इम्पोजेस लॉकडाउन अगेन, और व्हाट आर द प्रिकॉशनरी स्टेप्स दे विल टेकन, वी डोंट नो. बट ओमिक्रॉन इज ग्रोइंग रैपिडली इन अवर इंडिया ऑल्सो. So this is a variant which is originated from the South Africa. Okay, that is B.1.529, which was detected in South Africa. Omicron, after the 15th letter of Greek alphabet, has a variant of concern. Okay, इसको variant of interest पहले बताया गया था. Now recently WHO has also said that it's a variant of concern by seeing the growing cases of Omicron, and it has been identified first in South Africa. Next, important days. This topic is also very important, friends, because 1 or 2 questions will ask from the important days also. Okay, so C.V. Raman birth anniversary is observed on 7th November. He is India's first Nobel Prize winner in physics for his invention of dash. So here 2 important question has been covered. Okay, so C.V. Raman की जो birth anniversary है कौन से date पे मनाई जाती है? The correct answer is 7th November. Okay, and he is also asking about the first Nobel Prize winner for physics. Okay, for which topic it was mentioned? It's a scattering of light. In 1930, he has been conferred with the Nobel Prize in physics. Okay, for the scattering of light, for the discovery of Raman effect. It's a very famous name. Okay, and 7th November 2021 marks 133rd birth anniversary of C.V. Raman. Okay, very important question and very important topic also. Next, every year National Education Day is observed across India on which date? The correct answer is 11th November. In India, National Education Day is annually celebrated on 11th November to mark the 133rd birth anniversary of Maulana Abul Kalam Azad, the first education ministry of independent India. Clear? National Education Day is celebrated on 11th November. So who is also the Minister of Education? So that's why this day has been celebrated. Next, defense related. Which country conducted a 2-day long desert warrior exercise with Indian Air Force? The correct answer is Egypt. Remember, so most of the students will focus the exercise which mainly deals with the important countries like USA, Australia, okay, Bangladesh, Nepal, UK, Sri Lanka. But sometimes the question, in order to twist the question, the examiner will ask those countries which we not frequently heard about it or read about it. Here is the example. So recently 2-day long desert warrior exercise has been held with the Indian Air Force from Egypt. Okay, Egypt desert warrior at El Beringat Air Base. वहाँ पे इस एक्सरसाइज को कैरी आउट किया गया था. ये 2 दिन की एक्सरसाइज थी एक्चुअली, विच शेयर देयर ऑपरेशनल एक्सपीरियंसेस. क्लियर? नेक्स्ट, नेम द ओल्ड फर्स्ट अर्थ साइंस सैटेलाइट दैट वाज लॉन्च्ड बाय चाइना. Okay, he is asking about the Earth Science satellite. Correct answer is Guangmu 1. China sent the world first Earth Science satellite Guangmu 1 or SDGSat-1 into space from Taiyuan Satellite Launch Center in northern Shaanxi province. Okay, and it is the first satellite customized according to the UN 2030 agenda for sustainable development goals for the peace and prosperity. Okay, so sometimes the examiner will ask the question from UN 2030 agenda also. So remember, this satellite has been launched, and the first satellite which is customized to UN 2030 agenda for sustainable development goals, and the satellite name is Guangmu 1. Very very important, Guangmu 1. Next, where did Indian Air Force and DRDO conduct 2 successful tests on smart anti-airfield weapons? Okay, so where did Indian Air Force and DRDO conduct 2 successful tests on smart? The correct answer is Jaisalmer, Rajasthan. So today also DRDO has successfully tested a Pralay. Okay, it is surface to surface missile, I think. That is also very important. Remember that point. Okay, and DRDO, Indian Air Force in collaboration, has successfully carried out the 2 flight tests, that is anti-airfield weapon, which take place in Jaisalmer, Rajasthan. Next question is, University of Technology Sydney along with private companies in Australia and Canada are planning to send a rover to Dash for touching water. The mission will be launched in Dash. So he basically is asking about the planet or the satellite where they are going to send this rover, or next is in which year they are going to send, that is also asking. So private companies in Australia and Canada in collaboration with the University of Technology Sydney all set to send a rover on the moon. Remember, so they are going to set a rover on the moon to hunt water, and this will be the first rover with the Australian made components. Clear? Two questions. First, they are going to send on the moon and they are going to launch in 2024. Which country launched a small Epsilon rocket with 9 satellites that were developed by various private players? So recently what happened? So recently the private players are going to develop. Now there is a trend. Okay. So even India has also need to tap this potentiality which are upcoming now, because for this also our government has established a new space laboratory also. I understand, but still there is need to do progress. So what happened? Many of the private companies will help, will share their ideas, will develop. Okay, and in return whatever the agencies, whatever the national agency will they will help them, they will provide the resource, they will provide the permissions, everything. So both will have a benefit. You can take the more projects from other countries also. Okay, so this is a basic concept actually I need to tell. But here the question, the correct answer is Japan. Japan Aerospace Exploration Agency has launched a small low-cost Epsilon rocket with 9 satellites from Japan to provide the educational institution companies in a space development. Clear? The next question. Identify the 4th Scorpion submarine of the Project 75 that was designed by MDL and France Navy Group. Actually, Project 75 is a recent news which is frequently many of the news channel has covered it. So 4th Scorpion submarine, we need to identify it. Here you can see the image, right? The correct answer is INS Vela, the 4th Scorpion submarine of the Project 75, which was delivered to the Indian Navy. Okay, INS Vela. And who is the present Chief of Naval Staff? Is Admiral Karambir Singh. And Navy Day every year celebrated by the December 4th. Okay. Recently this month only we have celebrated the Navy Day in order to commemorate the victory of 1971. So 1971 related we have already discussed one question, the book which is released by the Naravane. Right. In 2021, SpaceX launched Dash Starlink satellites on Falcon 9 rocket from Florida, US. SpaceX, the most important and the most reputational company which is owned by the Elon Musk. His single tweet can ups and down the market, right? Especially the cryptocurrencies. So in 2021, SpaceX has launched Starlink satellites on the Falcon 9 rocket from Florida and United States, and is asking about how many Starlink satellites have been launched. Your options are 53, 75, 98, 100. The correct answer is 53. Okay. Starlink satellites has been launched. Next, which ministry launched the 41st Indian scientific expedition of Antarctica? The correct answer is Ministry of Earth Sciences. Ministry of Earth Sciences launched the 41st Indian scientific expedition Antarctica in November 2021. The batch of 23 scientists and support staff has reached the Indian Antarctic Station Mythri. Here another question is very important. So what is the name of the important Arctic station? That is Mythri, and 41st edition has been launched by the comes under which ministry? That is Ministry of Earth and Sciences. Clear? Two important question. First is Indian Arctic Station name, that is Mythri, and this is the 41st Indian scientific expedition, and this scientific expedition comes under Ministry of Earth and Sciences. So which country launched its third Goefin 11 high resolution recognized satellite in 2021? Okay, again China came into picture. Previously China has launched science based satellite, that is Jiangmu 1, and now it's launching Goefin 11 high resolution reconnaissance satellite in 2021. That is, it's a third Goefin 11 high resolution reconnaissance satellite. No, 19th November it has been launched, and this is a 44th launch of 2021. Can you imagine? This is the speed of them. Okay, how many satellites they are launching? This is a 44th launch. So I think it's a repeated question. We have just now seen that is Earth Science satellite, which was launched by the China, Guangwu 1. Remember the name. Next, Blue Origin planned to launch orbital reef for Space Bay Business Park between 2025 and 2030. Who owned the Blue Origin? This is also very important. Okay, as you can see the image. Okay, his name is Jeff Bezos. Okay, so Blue Origin planned to launch orbital reef for space business between 2025 to 2030. The correct answer is Jeff Bezos. It's a actually 32,000 square feet station, and it's set to mixed up use all the business parks in the space that will host up to 10 people. Next, which airport became the first airport in South Asia to launch Rosenberg Tactical Simulator to strengthen the firefighting capabilities? Very important. Even I have worked in this Kempegoda International Airport also for more than a year. It's very beautiful airport and very tightly security airport, I can say. And recently this airport has become the first airport in South Asia to launch Rosenberg Tactical Simulators. Okay, whatever the fire capability will be there, firefighting capabilities has been used in the Kempegoda International Airport. Next, which organization launched DOT, the world's first planetary defense mission to smash a spacecraft into an asteroid, Didymos? Okay, we say the name is the organization launched a DOT actually, and it's a world first planetary defense mission. None other than famous organization, that is NASA. National Aeronautics and Space Administration launched the world first planetary defense double asteroid redirection test. Okay, double asteroid redirection test. So sometime it will ask about the full forms in the examination also. Who won the Booker Prize 2021 for the fiction novel The Promise? The correct answer is Daman Gulgut, South African. He is a South African author. Daman Gulgut has won the prestigious Booker Prize for fiction for his novel The Promise, and he is the third South African novelist to win the Booker Prize. Dash was declared as a Ode of the Year for 2021 by the Oxford English Dictionary. The correct answer is Wax. Okay, so Wax has been chosen the Ode of the Year 2021. For the Oxford English Dictionary, and because it in turn refers to the vaccine or vaccination, etc. Everything will be discussed here. Who recently became the first Chinese woman to walk in space? Note it down. This is first time, and this is very, very important question, and which is related to the women empowerment also. Okay, in three perspectives this question is very important. The correct answer is Wang Yaping. The astronaut Wang Yaping was the first Chinese woman to walk in space, successfully completing her 6-hour stint outside the Tiangong space station. Okay, so Wang Yaping, sorry friends for the background disturbance, there is something going on function in below house. Okay, so please focus on my voice. Recently become the first Chinese woman to walk in space is Wang Yaping. Okay, Army Chief General Prabhu Ram Sharma was conferred with honorary rank of General of Indian Army by the President Ramnath Kovind. Which country does he belong to? That is also very important. Okay, the correct answer is Nepal. Nepal Army Chief General Prabhu Ram Sharma. Okay, the name of the Nepalese peoples are also similar to the Indians, especially their people names will be compared to the Odisha, Bihar, Chhattisgarh, right? So Indian Nepal Army General Prabhu Ram Sharma was conferred with the honorary rank of General of the Indian Army by President Ramnath Kovind. Just a minute. Okay. Next, recently which village in Telangana state has been selected as one of the best tourism village by United States? Sorry. That's Old Tourism Organization. The correct answer is Pochampalli. The Pochampalli village in Yadadri, that is Bhuvanagiri district of Telangana, has selected as one of the best tourism villages by United Nations. And this Pochampalli is away 50 kilometers away from the Hyderabad. Best, remember that is also very important. First time the village has been declared by the UNTO, United Nations Tourism Organization, as a tourism village. Next. Which among the following organization received the Guinness World Record for constructing the world's highest motorable road in Ladakh? The correct answer is BRO, that is Border Road Organization. The BRO, Border Road Organization, received the Guinness World Record for constructing a blacktopping and world highest motorable and passing through 19,000 feet. Okay. So this kind of activities can easily be done by the Border Road Organization, right? So they are also constructing one important bridge also. That is at the longest, I think the highest bridge. That is also constructed by the BRO, that is Border Road Organization. Who was awarded with the Lifetime Achievement Award 2021 by the Badminton World Federation? The correct answer is Prakash Padukone, who is the father of Deepika Padukone, and he has been awarded with the Lifetime Achievement Award 2021 by Badminton World Federation. Clear. Next, Air India Radio Dash on the ABU UNESCO Together for Peace Media Awards 2021, which was held in Kerala, Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. The correct answer is Doordarshan. Oh, so एयर इंडिया रेडियो जो दूरदर्शन एक बहुत ही बड़ा पुराना चैनल है, ओके, जहाँ पे अपने बचपन की यादें छुपी हुई हैं. हमारे जनरेशन अगर आप देखें तो वो भी हमने देखा है DDR को. आने वाला जनरेशन अभी जो आ रहा है वो लोग फ़ोन ही लेके पैदा हो रहे हैं यार. हम हैं और हमारे जो पेरेंट्स हैं ये लोग अच्छी तरह से जानते हैं कि दूरदर्शन कितना एक महत्वपूर्ण जो है पार्ट प्ले किया था सबके लाइफ में, राइट. जब कोई मूवी आता था उस पर, जब कोई सीरियल आता था तो सारे लोग काम धाम छोड़ के पूरा बैठ जाते थे, उतना क्रेज़ था. अभी रिसेंटली दूरदर्शन ने क्या किया, ABU यूनेस्को टुगेदर जो पीस है वो उसको इन्होंने जो हेल्ड किया था केरला में. ओके, क्लियर. नेक्स्ट, हु बिकम द फर्स्ट इंडियन टू बी ऑनर्ड विद द नाइटहुड ऑफ पाटे गुल्फा इन फ्लोरेंस, इटाली. द करेक्ट आंसर इज SK सोहन रॉय. He is also Keralite. Dr. SK Sohan Rai, the CEO and founder of Eris Group of Companies, has become the first Indian to be honored with the Knighthood of Parle Gulfia. Remember his name. Next, which organization won the Indira Gandhi Prize for Peace, Disarmament and Development 2021 award? The correct answer is Pratham. Okay, the Pratham actually is nothing but education foundation. It will help us to develop your skill, and it has won the Indira Gandhi Prize for the Peace and Disarmament. Okay. And this CSO has decided to improving the quality of education among underprivileged children. Okay, who was the Collins Dictionary Award? Which was the Collins Dictionary Award of the year 2021? The correct answer is non-fungible token. The correct answer is non-fungible token. The Collins Dictionary has selected the term NFT, the short form for non-fungible token, as a word of the year 2021. As you see that many of the people have been showing interest in the cryptocurrencies, and these crypto guys are coming with the different schemes per day, and they're taking away the customers. But anyhow, today we can see there is a little bit what you can say, if you talk about the crypto market today, there will be a little increase, whereas the stock market is still going low. Okay. Identify the state union territory that result declared Khalji peasant and also known as Loputhar, okay, in state and unitary board. The correct answer is Jammu and Kashmir. The Department of Forest and Ecology and Environment issued the order of declaring the Khalij peasant, also known as Lufura licom lanos. आपको साइंटिफिक नेम को उतना याद रखने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं, बस आप इतना याद कर लीजिए कि खलीज peasant. Okay, Khalij peasant. Actually, this book which is released by the Jammu and Kashmir. Next, national news. We have covered all international news, state news. Next is national news. Bathukamma is a famous flower festival celebrated in which state? तेलंगाना. इवन बच्चे को पता है यार, बतुकम्मा जो फेस्टिवल है वो तेलंगाना में बनाई जाती है, आंध्र प्रदेश और तेलंगाना में. नेम द कैंपेन विच लॉन्च बाय गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया टुवर्ड्स डोर टू डोर कैंपेन एंड कोविड-19 वैक्सीनेशन. हर घर दस्तक. Because what happened, many of the people due to worriness or due to the fear, they are not able to take the vaccines. Okay, they will not ready to go to the vaccination center and take. So in order to avoid that, in order to make them also immunity, our Pradhan Mantri Modi has released a scheme that is Har Ghar Dastak. Har Ghar Dastak. Clear? Next, which state celebrate Wangala, the 100th Drum Festival of Garos tribe? The correct answer is Meghalaya. Okay, so can you please tell me, there are three important hills, that is Naga Hills, Mizo Hills, okay, and Naga Hills, Mizo Hills, sorry, and Garo Hills. These are the three important famous hills which located in the Manipur. Okay, I think Meghalaya itself, right? So let's move on to the next question. Which state approved the Pakke Declaration on Climate Change to promote the climate resilient development? This is very, very, very important. The answer is Arunachal Pradesh. Okay, a government of Arunachal Pradesh approved the Pakke Tiger Reserve 2047 Declaration on Climate Change Resilient, okay, which they promote to climate resilient development. Because even I have heard this in newspaper also, I have read this. Arunachal Pradesh has become the first state for Pakke Declaration. Next question is, what is the state butterfly of Arunachal Pradesh? Kaisar Hind. This is also very recent question. Kaisar Hind, which means Emperor of India. This butterfly has a wingspan of 90 to 120 mm. Okay, and it's mainly found in 6 northeastern states of India along with the eastern Himalayas. So Kaisare Hind is a rare butterfly species which was chosen by the Arunachal Pradesh. And in 2021, PM Modi launched 341 kilometer long Purvanchal Express Highway at Uttar Pradesh. As you can see the event also, it is still available in the YouTube. So he's landed from C30, I think, C30 helicopter, or you can say aircraft, which was directly landed on the express highway. Okay, this is the express highway which was newly built. The name is Purvanchal and it is present in the Uttar Pradesh. Clear? Next, where was the first ever Herbal festival held to promote tourism? He's asking about the first ever Herbal festival. So the main aim of this Herbal festival is to promote the tourism, and it will going to conduct in Kulgam, Jammu and Kashmir. I told you, right? The main aim is to promote tourism in Kashmir, particularly in Herbal waterfall. And Herbal Falls is also known as Niagara Falls of Kashmir. Remember, very, very important question. Very, very static part and very, very important also. Herbal Falls is also known as the Niagara Falls of Kashmir, and is a hill station in the southwestern port of Kashmir Valley. It's a kind of hill station, and it's going to launch in Kulgam, Jammu and Kashmir. The 3-day Shillong Cherry Blossom Festival 2021 was held in 2 venues in Meghalaya, where the first edition of Shillong Cherry Blossom Literary Festival was conducted. Watts Lake. The correct answer is Watts Lake. The 3-day Shillong Cherry Blossom Festival inaugurated by the Chief Minister of Meghalaya, that is Kongkrat K. Sangma. Okay. And this Watts Lake and Polo Grounds, he has opened this Shillong Cherry Blossom Festival. Which country will become the India's first city to start ropeway service? I think Varanasi is the right answer, right? Even I have not seen this. Transport to traffic congestion. So Varanasi, the city of Uttar Pradesh, is set to become the first Indian city. As you can see in the images also, how the ropeway will work. It's like a metro only. एक डब्बा अगर आप मेट्रो के निकाल देंगे और उसके पर उसके थोड़े वायर्स आपको लगा दिया जाएगा, विद द हेल्प ऑफ इलेक्ट्रिक करंट दे विल मूव. तो पहली बार जो इंडिया में हो रहा है रोपवेस, जो रोपवे सर्विसेज है, वो किसने किया था? वाराणसी, उत्तर प्रदेश में पहली बार इसको इस्तेमाल किया गया था. सो विच इज़ द वर्ल्ड फर्स्ट कंट्री टू अडॉप्ट द बिटकॉइन एज इट नेशनल करेंसी? वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन. एल सल्वाडोर. और कई दिनों तक ये चर्चे में भी रहा है. और ये जो सेंट्रल अमेरिकन कंट्री है ना, एल सल्वाडोर, एक पहली कंट्री है जो बिटकॉइन को नेशनल करेंसी के तौर पर अडॉप्ट कर लिया. यू कैन गो, इफ़ यू हैव ए बिटकॉइन, यू कैन ट्रेड ओवर देयर, यू कैन परचेस एनीथिंग ओवर देयर. ओके, एंड द कंट्री लॉन्च द डिजिटल वॉलेट ऑल्सो, दैट इज चीवो और कूल, विच ऑफर $30 ऑफ फ्री बिटकॉइन फॉर द अडॉप्शन. वह अच्छा ऑफर है भाई ये, राइट. जब भी आप इस डिजिटल वॉलेट को डालेंगे तो आपको $30 ऑफ फ्री बिटकॉइन यहाँ पर दिया जाएगा. अरे बाप रे, मस्त है ना. And the country name is El Salvador. Recently, Ladakh declared its state animal. That is also very important, and state bird, because whatever the states which adopt their animals, which adopt their birds, that is very eye catcher for the examiner. They will definitely ask this question. Even Karnataka is also planning to adopt their state frog. Okay, that is also very important. Right? I think Malabar toaded frog is going to be the state frog of Karnataka. But now the Ladakh has declared snow leopard is a state animal, and black neck crane. You can see in the image also how beautifully they are, right? Black neck crane, they has been adopted as a state bird. Okay, earlier Jammu Kashmir had the black neck crane and Kashmiri stag. Have you seen the hangul? Okay, बारासिना में जिसे कहा जाता है, I think, नहीं, कश्मीरी स्टैग, ये इनका जो स्टेट एनिमल रहा करता था. बट नाउ दे हैव लद्दाख, अभी तो सेपरेट हो चुका है, और इसका स्टेट एनिमल जो है स्नो लेपर्ड बना दिया गया, और इसके बर्ड को जो है ब्लैक नेक क्रेन. नेक्स्ट, विच स्टेट सेलिब्रेट द पॉपुलर 5-day लॉन्ग ट्राइबल फेस्टिवल सोलुंग? दैट इज हैप्पी सोलुंग, जैसा इन्होंने मेंशन किया. द करेक्ट आंसर इज अरुणाचल प्रदेश. The popular 5-day festival of Adi tribes. Remember the tribe also, because sometime what happened, the examiner will twist the question. ये आपको क्वेश्चन इस तरह पे पूछ सकता है कि अरुणाचल प्रदेश की कौन सी ऐसी ट्राइब है जो फेस्टिवल सोलुंग मना रही है. द आंसर इज आदि ट्राइब. ओके, हम इसीलिए आपको इतना डिटेल से पढ़ा रहे हैं, जो एक्सप्लेनेशन है. सो इफ यू हैव सीन द एक्सप्लेनेशन, इट वाज वेरी डिटेल्ड. ओके, बिकॉज वी आर गिविंग यू टू गो थ्रू इट. ऐसा नहीं कि आप सिर्फ उसको रट्टा मार ले या बायहार्ट कर ले. Examiner will ask the questions in twisting way also. So that's why. So Adi tribe of Arunachal Pradesh, Solung, was celebrated, and it's a harvest festival performed after sowing of seeds and transplantation to seek for good crops. About Arunachal Pradesh, some static portion. Governor is Brigadier B.D. Mishra. Wildlife Sanctuary, you can see Itanagar Wildlife, Kamlang Wildlife Sanctuary, everything. And one of the most important river of India, Brahmaputra, enter through this state, Arunachal Pradesh, by the name of Siang. Okay, remember. In 2021, fast bowler Lasith Malinga announced his retirement from all forms of cricket. Which country does he belong to? अरे लसित को कौन नहीं जानता? His famous hairstyle, okay, and he belonged to the Sri Lanka. But remember, he announced his retirement in all forms of cricket. Okay, this is a very important point. Okay, let me use this marker once. Okay, so this is very important part. All forms of cricket, the Test, T20s, everything. He retired. He announced the retire from the Test cricket in 2011 and in ODI 2019. But all finally, he declared that all forms of cricket, and he belongs to the Sri Lanka. In 2021, Vaso Paramchve passed away. He belongs to which sport? He belongs to cricket. Okay, and he is the guy. Okay, sorry, just a minute. Okay, Vaso Paramchve passed away. He belongs to which sport? Correct answer is cricket. The former Indian cricketer and renowned coach Vasu Paramchve passed away. His son Jatin co-authored a book along with this the cricket journalist Anand Vasu based on the life history, and the book name is Cricket Drona. Okay, remember, that is also very important. पहली बात आप याद रख लीजिएगा, वसो परांजापे has been passed away. He belong to the cricket. Which sport? is a cricket. और उनके जो सुपुत्र हैं जतिन जी, उन्होंने जो है एक बुक को co-author किया है. That book name is Cricket Drona. It which basically depends upon his Vasu Paramchve. Okay. Next, recently, PM Narendra Modi chaired 37th edition of Pragati meeting. Okay, and he is asking the Pragati full form. What is the Pragati stands for? The correct answer is proactive governance and timely implementation. Very, very important point to be noted down. Okay, this is the 37th edition, and Pragati actually is an what you can say, it's a information and communication technologies. Okay, so whatever the communication between the central and state government, everything is going to be digitalized now. So इस चीज़ों को प्रॉपर डेटा मेंटेन करने के लिए, प्रॉपर इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर डेवलपमेंट करने के लिए हमारे प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी ने प्रगति नाम की एक स्कीम आप कह सकते हैं उसको, दैट इज़ प्रोएक्टिव गवर्नेंस एंड टाइमली इम्प्लीमेंटेशन. बिकॉज एज यू सी देर इज़ ए वन काइंड ऑफ परसेप्शन ऑन आवर इंडियंस कि अगर आप गवर्नमेंट का काम करते हैं तो हाँ भाई बहुत देरी से चलेगा, इट विल डिले द वर्क. सो इन ऑर्डर टू रिमूव दिस परसेप्शन दे आर coming up with new schemes so that our government also will work on the on time basis, on real time basis. Okay, for that the Pragati has stands for, that is proactive governance and timely implementation. Clear? So the next question. Recently the CSIR, the National Institute of Oceanography, signed an MOU, Memorandum of Understanding, with AV Zirmunsi National Scientific Center of Marine Biology towards cooperation with the marine science. Okay, so big question. I will explain in the short. Recently, our CSIR have signed one MOU with the scientific center, and this asking the country, which country it is belong to. That is Russia. Correct answer is okay. CSIR India, and India signed with the Russia for marine biology, Russian Academy. Next, Dash was honored with the 2021 Idan Prize for Education Development. Okay, and Idan Prize for Education Research also. Okay, there are two types of question has been asked, very, very important. Okay, Idan Prize for Education Development. If they ask about the education development, then the correct answer is Rukmini Banerjee. If they are asking for the education research, then the answer will be Ye Hanushek. You can see the images also. Dr. Rukmini Banerjee and Eric A. Hanushek were honored with the Idan Prize for Education Development, the world's highest education accolade, which recognizes their work on improving the quality of education. So these people have contributed their ideas, have devoted their life that how can improve our education outcomes, how can improve our learner skills, everything. So for that, they have awarded the Idan Prize for Education Development. What is the motto of the Winter Olympic and Paralympic Games? Very, very important, friends. Please star mark this question. Okay, definitely this question going to be asked in the examination, because whatever the motto, whatever the mascot, this kind of question are very attractive for the examiner. Okay, and that will be held in Beijing. The correct answer is Together for the Shared Future. It's actually Winter Olympic, not the Summer Olympic. It's a motto for the Winter Olympic and Paralympic Games 2022. And remember the venue also. I have told you, right? The venue is very famous, and that is held in Beijing, China. From examiner can ask question from Beijing also. The correct Answer is Together for a Shared Futures. Next, who won the Shanti Swarup Bhatnagar Prize for 2021 under Earth, Atmosphere, Ocean and Planetary Science category? The correct answer is Binay Kumar Saikia. So Binay Kumar Saikia won SSB Prize for Science and Technology 2021 under Earth, Atmosphere, Ocean and Planetary Sciences. Okay, just remember his name and for which field he has been awarded. That is enough. You not to go for any detail. अगर आप डिटेल में जाएंगे तो कंफ्यूज हो जाएंगे. If you are interested, then you can read the description also, which was we provided. Okay. Next, which bank was named as the world best bank 2021 and the world best digital bank 2021? Okay, the correct answer is DBS Bank. DBS बैंक जो है एक्चुअली इज द सिंगापुर बेस्ड बैंक है, जो इंडिया में भी आपको इसके ब्रांचेस देखने को मिलेंगे. एंड रिसेंटली दिस बैंक हैज़ बीन नेम्ड एज वर्ल्ड बेस्ट बैंक 2021. फर्स्ट इज वर्ल्ड बेस्ट बैंक, सेकंड इज वर्ल्ड बेस्ट डिजिटल बैंक ऑल्सो, एंड two separate categories it has been awarded. The correct answer is DBS Bank. Which become the first South Asian city to launch the climate action plan? Actually it is very necessary for India, and I think most of the cities should follow this plan. The correct answer is Mumbai, Maharashtra. The State Environment, Tourism and Protocol Minister of Maharashtra, Aditya Thackeray ji, has launched the first climate action plan. That is it is the first South Asian city. Okay, right. And Mumbai joined the C40 city network in December 2020. Next. Recently, that is also very important, friends. Star mark this question also. The buffalo of Odisha was recognized as 19th unique breed found of buffalo in India by ICAR. Okay, and the correct answer is Manda. ICAR, the full form is Indian Council of Agriculture Research. Remember the full form also. So they have recognized the Manda buffalo of Odisha as a 19th unique breed of buffalo found in India. Okay, and the Dharwad buffalo of Karnataka has also been recognized. Apart from that, remember the Dharwad buffalo in Karnataka has also recognized the unique breed of buffalo. Apart from that, Manda buffalo is also recognized. So where was the harvest festival Naukheni celebrated, marking the consumption of first harvested crop in state? So previously we have celebrated Solung. Solung जो है आदि tribe celebrate करते हैं अरुणाचल प्रदेश के, and now Naukhai or what you can say उड़ीसा में celebrate किया जाता है. It is celebrated on the next day of Ganesh Chaturthi on September 11, 2021, and it has been marked as a consumption of the first harvested crop. Which is the first state to launch the Medicine from Sky initiative to use drones for delivery medicines? That is also very, very important. The correct answer is Telangana. Okay, our Union Minister Jyotiraditya Scindia, Ministry of Civil Aviation. Okay, don't get confused because all the ministry have been changed now. Previously Hardeep Singh Puri will be the ministry of who is handling the Ministry of Civil Aviation. Now it has been handed over to Jyotiraditya Scindia, or Scindia, whatever you say. He has launched the Medicine from Sky. It's in Vikarabad, Telangana. With the help of that, they were going to deliver the medicines with the drones. Okay, next. Name the philanthropic organization that built Sardar Dham Bhavan at Ahmedabad, Gujarat to boost the residential facility for the students. The correct answer is Vishwa Patidar Samaj. Okay, so it's actually a philanthropic organization. What do you mean by philanthropist or philanthropy? Okay, philanthropy is nothing but who is a lover of mankind. Okay, जो लोगों के लिए अच्छा करना चाहता है उसको हम फिलॉन्थ्रोपिस्ट कहते हैं, फिलॉन्थ्रोपिक ऑर्गेनाइजेशन कहते हैं. इन्होंने क्या किया, सरदार धाम भवन एट अहमदाबाद गुजरात में रेसिडेंशियल फैसिलिटी फॉर स्टूडेंट्स को प्रमोट करने के लिए एक लॉन्च किया था ऑर्गेनाइजेशन. उसका नाम है विश्वा पटीदार समाज. नेक्स्ट, वेरी 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 इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन, नोट इट डाउन. In September 2021, Supreme Court has made a landmark judgment. Okay, जो एंट्री ऑफ वुमेन थी उसको कहाँ पे वोट्स सी कर दिया गया, in which organization is the National Defence Academy. Okay, so Supreme Court has allowed the women candidates can be appear in the upcoming National Defence Academy by which was actually एग्ज़ाम जो UPSC के द्वारा कंडक्ट किया जाता है. And this time the Supreme Court has also given the option for the women to enter in this National Defence Academy. Very important, note it down. Okay. So which organization was authorized by the National Health Authority for digital processing of Ayushman Bharat cards under Pradhan Mantri Jan Arogya Yojana? Actually जो हमारा आयुष्मान भारत स्कीम है, जो नेशनल हेल्थ मिशन भी हम कहते हैं, okay, it will cover entire India, and basically this scheme has been launched for the poor people, poverty, below poverty people, where it can provide the insurance scheme, okay, for the 5 lakh per family, like that, right? So इसके अंडर जो एक ऑर्गेनाइज नेशनल हेल्थ अथॉरिटी विच ऑर्गेनाइजेशन हैज़ बिन डिजिटली प्रोसेस, इसको जो है डिजिटल कौन प्रोसेस कर रहा है, कौन से ऑर्गेनाइजेशन के मदद ये लोग ले रहे हैं? द करेक्ट आंसर इज BLS इंटरनेशनल सर्विस लिमिटेड. So BLS International Service Limited is an organization, okay, which is helping for Ayushman Bharat cards for digital processing. Okay. Next, which state and union territory recently signed an agreement with the SIDBI to promote startup for innovating under one district, one product scheme? The correct answer is Assam. Very important. SIDBI, Small Industrial Development Bank of India. It has collaborated with the Assam. Okay, and now it is because I think one district and one product scheme, right? Just a minute, I just need to check here. Okay, here the options have been given wrong. Let me check, please be which state. Okay, friends. Okay, so it has been because one district, one product initiative has been carried out by the, I think, UP, I think so. Okay, the correct answer, you can change it here. Okay, UP is the right answer. Okay, next, in September 2021, Sirachong chili and Tamlegon orange received a GI tag highlighting their uniqueness from which state? Manipur. Okay, so Manipur is the correct answer. Manipur, Sirachong chili and Tamlegon orange received a geographical indication tag which was widely grown across the Naga dominated districts, you can see here. Okay, Manipur has got the GI tag, Tamleong orange and Sirachong chili. Okay, India builds 1380 kilometer longest express connecting which cities? करेक्ट आंसर इज दिल्ली एंड मुंबई. प्रीवियसली ऑल्सो हमने पढ़ा था पूर्वांचल एक्सप्रेस वे जो हमारे प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी इनॉग्रेट किया था, वो कहाँ पे है? यूपी में है. अभी ये जो बताया जा रहा है 1380 किलोमीटर का एक ओल्ड लॉन्गेस्ट एक्सप्रेस वे है जो दिल्ली और बॉम्बे में इसको बनाया गया है. नेक्स्ट, विच ऑर्गेनाइजेशन रिसेंटली पार्टनर विद द कॉटिलिया क्रूज? क्रूज पता है? क्रूज नाउअडेज क्रूज आर इन वेरी न्यूज़. ओके, आप सभी लोग जानते हैं जो आर्यन खान जो केस हुआ था वो क्रूज पे ही हुआ था ना, वहीं पे पार्टी कर रहे थे लोग. सो विच ऑर्गेनाइजेशन रिसेंटली पार्टनर विद द कॉर्डिलिया क्रूज टू प्रमोट द इंडियाज फर्स्ट लग्जरी क्रूज? ओके, दैट इज टूरिज्म फाइनेंस कॉर्पोरेशन ऑफ इंडिया, ऑप्शन ए. एंड ऑप्शन बी विल द इंडियन रेलवे कैटरिंग टूरिज्म कॉर्पोरेशन, इंडियन टूरिज्म डेवलपमेंट और पैसिफिक एरिया ट्रैवल एसोसिएशन. The correct answer is Indian Railway Catering and Tourism Corporation. So this corporation has been partnered with the Cordelia Cruises to promote and market India's first luxury cruise. Okay, remember. So आप सभी लोगों को लगता होगा most of the people will go for the Indian Tourism Development Corporation. No, it's a Indian Railway Catering. Okay, don't confuse by seeing हाँ रेलवे है तो ये नहीं होगा इसका आंसर, ऐसा नहीं होता है, right? In 2021, the government declared 17th September of every year as a Social Justice Day to mark the birth anniversary of social activities and politicians. The correct answer is E.V. Ramaswamy. In order to mark the birth anniversary of the E.V. Ramaswamy, Tamil Nadu has declared 17 September as Social Justice Day. Very very important because इस बार जो है ये नया डेट निकल कर आया है तो पक्का है स्टार मार्क कर लीजिए आप, आपको एग्जामिनर पूछेगा ही पूछेगा कि सोशल जस्टिस डे कब और कौन सी स्टेट के द्वारा बनाया जाता है. 17 सितंबर एंड स्टेट इज Tamil Nadu and politician is E.V. Ramaswamy. There are three important questions have been covered here. Next, which state recently declared copper mahasir, locally named Katli, as its state fish? Sikkim. Sikkim declared the copper mahasir, locally named as Katli, as a state fish. The scientific name of the fish is Hexanoglolepis. Okay, very difficult to pronounce here. Sorry if there is any wrong in the pronunciation, in my pronunciation. The fish is predominantly found in Teesta or Rangit river. These are the actually tributaries of the Brahmaputra. Okay, remember Teesta, Rangit. And Sikkim has declared the copper mahasir as a state fish. Next, recently Dash Beach along with the Puducherry Eden Beach were awarded with the Blue Flag certification by Denmark's Foundation for Environment Education, thus taking India's total Blue Flag beaches to very. See, I will simply मैं आपको हिंदी में समझा देता हूँ. देखिए एक्चुअली क्या होता है ब्लू फ्लैग बीचेस, ये जो सर्टिफिकेशन है, ओके, सो दे वर अवॉर्डेड बाय द डेनमार्क्स फाउंडेशन. ये उन बीचेस को दिया जाता है जो अपने बीचेस को एक मेंटेन वेरी क्लीन, वेरी नीट, इको फ्रेंडली एनवायरमेंटली. सो इन दिस क्वेश्चन दे आर आस्किंग रिसेंटली विच बीच along with the Puducherry has been awarded with the blue flag certification? The correct answer is Tamil Nadu's Kovalam. तमिलनाडु में कोवालम एक बीच है जहाँ पे रिसेंटली इसको अवार्ड किया गया, और अभी तक हम लोगों के पास 10 ऐसे बीचेस हैं, यानी 10 ऐसे बीचेस हैं जिसके पास ब्लू फ्लैग सर्टिफिकेशन है दोस्तों. ओके, एंड थर्ड इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन इज द ब्लू फ्लैग सर्टिफिकेशन इज रिलीज्ड बाय डेनमार्क फाउंडेशन. दैट इज ऑल्सो वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. ओके, सो वन शॉट, एक बोलते हैं ना एक तीर से दो निशान, हियर एक तीर से तीन निशान हो गए यहाँ पे. फर्स्ट वी कवर्ड बीच नेम, then we covered which blue flag certification, Denmark's. Okay, third, how many of the beaches? 10. Where was the first edition of the Himalayan Film Festival organized by the Ministry of Information and Broadcasting? The correct answer is Leh Ladakh. Okay, so Anurag Singh Thakur, Union Ministry of Information and Broadcasting, has inaugurated the first edition of Himalayan Film Festival, which was organized by Union Territory of Ladakh in collaboration with the Directorate of Film Festival. उतना आपको डिटेल में पढ़ने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं, बस इतना याद कर लीजिएगा. फर्स्ट एडिशन ऑफ हिमालयन फिल्म फेस्टिवल हैज़ बीन रिलीज्ड इन लेह लद्दाख. In 2021, central government launched national action plan for eliminating rabies mediated through dogs by 2030. It is also very important. Okay, so हमारे जो हेल्थ मिनिस्टर है मनसुख मांडविया जी, उनके ज़रिए से एक नेशनल एक्शन प्लान लिखाया गया था फॉर एलिमिनेटिंग द रैबिस. यू कैन सी स्ट्रे डॉग्स बहुत सारे हो चुके हैं, एंड थ्रू विच द डिसीजेस जो रेबिस ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा फैल रही है उसको रोकने के लिए एक नेशनल एक्शन प्लान निकाला गया था. सो वी विल एलिमिनेटिंग द रैबिस बाय 2030. Where was the 3-day long musical festival Nata Sakirtana held? The correct answer is Manipur. That is also very important. Okay, 3-day long musical festival Nata Sakirtana held in Manipur. In August 2021, Dash under its current presidency of UN Security Council adopted a resolution on Dash. There are again two questions have been adopted. Okay, so in August 2021, India under its presidency of United Security Council adopted a resolution on Afghanistan. You can see in the map also. Okay, because हमारे जो प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी हैं, उन्होंने जब मीटिंग हुई थी हाई लेवल ग्रुप की, तो अफगानिस्तान के रिलेटेड कई सारे मुद्दे को उन्होंने उठाया, वहाँ की ह्यूमैनिटेरियन क्राइसिस को उठाया. तो उस वक्त उन्होंने एक रेजोल्यूशन पास किया था अफगानिस्तान पे. ओके, नेम द ओल्ड्स लार्जेस्ट एंड टॉलेस्ट ऑब्जर्वेशन व्हील दैट इज सेट टू ओपन इन दुबई. That is Ain Dubai. You can see it's a old, largest and tallest. If you see in the category of tallest, then Ain Dubai. If you see in the category of largest, that is also Ain Dubai, which is opened in 21st October 2021. And please remember the height also. The height is 250 meters. Okay, this is 2 times taller than the London Eye. जिसे हम लंडन आई कहते हैं, अब तक का tallest था, उसके 2 गुना ज़्यादा. It has a 250 meters. Next. Where was the WHO hub for pandemic and epidemic intelligence set up by the World Health Organization to create an effective pandemic and epidemic risk management? The correct answer is Berlin, Germany. Clear? Berlin, Germany. Okay. Next. Which country was recently appointed as a 9th permanent member of SCO Shanghai Cooperation of India? Very, very important. The correct answer is Iran, and Iran was been appointed as a 9th permanent member. Okay, can you please tell me, India is either a permanent or a observer state in SCO? Okay, tell me in the comment section. Next, Dash was, okay, you clear this question, right? Iran is the correct answer. Which country was recently appointed as 9th permanent member? Is Iran. Next, Dash was named as a UNESCO World Book Capital for 2023. Okay. Accra, the book World Book Capital for 2023 is Accra, and making it the Dash city to the list, 23rd city into the list. So यूनेस्को, एवरीबडी यू नो द एक्रा द कैपिटल ऑफ घाना. सो उन्होंने क्या किया, यूनेस्को वालों ने अपने वर्ल्ड बुक कैपिटल में इसको ऐड किया है. घाना का जो कैपिटल है अक्रा, उसको, और कुल मिलाकर अब तक हमको 23 सिटीज़ आपको देखने को मिलेंगे यूनेस्को में. आइडेंटिफाई द कंट्रीज दैट एस्टैब्लिश ए ट्राइलेटरल सिक्योरिटी पार्टनरशिप नेम्ड अकूस, और AUKUS आप इस तरह भी कह सकते हैं. इवन you can easily find out by reading this name only. To strengthen the diplomatic and security defense cooperation, the correct answer is A for Australia, UK, that is United Kingdom, okay, US, United States. Okay, you can easily configure it. So recently this trilateral security partnership has been organized in order to strengthen the diplomatic, security and defense cooperation in Indo-Pacific region. Very, very important point, Indo-Pacific region, because as you know how that China is growing in this region, in order to counter that one, many of the countries are coming. Okay, And again you can see the India, Japan, Australia and US have also quadrilateral exercise. Malabar exercise is also very important, which in this year Australia has also participated along with the India, Japan and US. Next, name the exercise that was recently hosted by Russia and saw the participation of the Indian Army. The correct answer is Zapad 2021. This time our Indian Army has also participated, and the hosted by the Russia, Zapad 2021, which was conducted in Nizi. The area name is Nizi. Clear? As per the Times Higher Education World University Rankings 2022, Dash was on the top in India while Dash top. Okay. So see, मैं आपको easily समझाता हूँ. Recently क्या हुआ है, टाइम्स हायर एजुकेशन ओल्ड यूनिवर्सिटी रैंकिंग्स निकाली गई है. इसमें इंडिया की यूनिवर्सिटी का रैंक पूछा गया है एंड ओवरऑल रैंक पूछा गया है. ओके, सो ओवरऑल की बात करें, इन द एंटायर लिस्ट द टॉप यूनिवर्सिटी विल बी द यूनिवर्सिटी ऑफ ऑक्सफोर्ड, वेयर एज IISc बैंगलोर हैज ऑल्सो बीन अचीव्ड. ओके, इंडिया में जो उसका टॉप रैंक है, आई थिंक इसका 53. इफ यू कंपेयर द ओल्ड रैंकिंग्स, IISc बैंगलोर इज इन एट 53rd पोजीशन, वेयर एज द फर्स्ट पोजीशन विल बी द यूनिवर्सिटी ऑक्सफोर्ड. क्लियर? Next, which of the following countries joined as a first batch new members of BRICS New Development Bank? The correct answer is Uruguay, UAE and Bangladesh. These three countries have been recently joined the first batch new members of BRICS. You know BRICS, that is Brazil, Russia, India, China and South Africa. इन्होंने मिलकर जो एक न्यू डेवलपमेंट बैंक को जो बनाया था, recently Bangladesh has also become the member, UAE and Uruguay. Right. Which state and union territory launched Save Water to Get Free Water scheme to give free water up to 16,000 liters to people? Very, very important question. Okay, so they have come up with the new scheme, that is Save Water to Get Free Water scheme. अगर आपको free water चाहिए तो आप पानी को बचाइएगा. And the Goa has launched this scheme. Okay, they are going to provide a free water up to 16,000 liters to the people. 1,500 artisans were benefited through the training conducted in 63 summer training centers as per Summit scheme. Basically, it's giving the overview of this scheme. Now the question is, Samarth is a scheme established under which ministry? Very, very important. The correct answer is Ministry of Textiles. Who is the Ministry of Textiles? Can you please tell me? Okay, this is a homework for you. Who is the present Ministry of Textiles? So recently what happened, 1,500 artisans has been trained under this Samarth scheme, and the Samarth scheme comes under the Ministry of Textiles. Next, which state and union territory launched the Business Bolster program in all its government schools to inculcate entrepreneurship among the students? So in order to develop that zeal, so whatever the graduation students or government schools, whatever the students will be there, okay, in order to develop the zeals from the basic level, from the class 11, 12, so Delhi government has come up with the Business Bolster program in order to create awareness about the entrepreneurship. Okay, remember the Delhi government is the correct answer. Which state union territory recently launched Sarkar Tumachya Dari program, is also known as Government at Your Doorstep? The correct answer is Goa. You can see Pramod Sawantji, CM of Goa. Okay, he has announced the one day long Sarkar Tumachya Dari program. Nothing but the meaning is government at your doorstep. Okay, whatever your grievances, whatever your problems, you can openly share with the government. Next, right arm fast bowler Dale Williamstein recently announced his retirement from all forms of cricket. Another cricketer, bhai. So initially we have seen what his name, Lasith Malinga of Sri Lanka. He's also retired from all form of cricket. Now the Dale Steyn, actually he's my favorite bowler. His speed, मैं इनके matches देख रहा था, is very accurate, calculated bowler actually. Okay, so the correct answer is South Africa. Okay, he's from South Africa. Who became the first Indian to be a part of NBA title winning team Sacramento Kings? Okay, actually Sacramento Kings is a team, and he's become recently they have won the title. In that, one Indian is also there, that is called Principal Singh. Okay, Principal Singh Bajpa from Punjab became the first Indian to be the part of NBA title winning team when his team Sacramento Kings win the 2021 NBA Summer League. Okay, clear? So in this, one Indian is also there. His name is Principal Singh. Clear? Next, in September 2021, Dash won the 2021 Formula 1 hiking Dutch Grand Prix. Max Verstappen. Okay, this time there is no Lewis Hamilton. Don't confuse, huh? Can you please tell me? In this lecture only I told you that Brazil Grand Prix who won. Okay, so you need to revise it, okay, along with me. Otherwise you will forget. So in September 2021, Max Verstappen won the 2021 Formula 1 Dutch Grand Prix. Clear. Next, in 2020 Tokyo Paralympics, our Indian table tennis player, whose name is Bhavin Bhai Patel, has created a history, becoming the first Indian Paralympic paddler to win the silver medal, and Mariyappan Thangavelu, who won the silver medal in high jump event. See, our team wanted to cover all important topics in single question, I think. So they have given. Don't get confused. I will explain you. So see, Tokyo Paralympics has been held. We all know that one. In that, Indian table tennis player, his name is Bhavin Bhai Patel. Okay. So Bhavin Bhai Patel has created history, becoming the first Indian Paralympic paddler to win a silver medal. In which platform? In table tennis platform. Whereas in high jump event, Mariyappa Thangavelu, who won the silver medal. Clear? One is Bhavin Bhai Patel, who won the silver medal in table tennis player, and high jump, Mariyappa Thangavelu won the silver medal. Simple, clear. Okay. Next, who was honored by the Guinness World Record as the highest scoring man in the international football history? None other than our Cristiano Ronaldo has honored by the Guinness World Record, because he is the highest scoring man in the international football. I think 109 goals, and Messi, I think it's a 82 goals. And recently our Indian has also make the equal goal to the Lionel Messi. Can you please tell me? Sunil Chhetri is the right answer. Okay, so for this question the correct answer is Cristiano Ronaldo, okay, who has scored 109 goals in 149 games, and is also honored by the Guinness World Records. Next, which country recently was suspended by the International Olympic Committee till the end of 2022? North Korea. ये तो होना ही था. So International Olympic Committee has suspended the North Korea until the end of 2022, as it failed to send two team to Tokyo Games. So it was completely suspended till 2022. Next, who recently became the India's 70th chess grandmaster? See, initially we have heard about the 71 ho gaya, 72 ho gaya, and this 71. Okay, so you can write in a sequence order. This time 70th chess grandmaster is Raja Ritvik. Okay, 71 it is 72nd, it is Sankalp Gupta. Right, you can write in a order. Next, who authored the book The Murderer, the Monarch and the Fakir, a new investigation of Mahatma Gandhi's assassination? The correct answer is Appu Suresh and Priyanka Kotamaraju. Okay, they both have been authored. Investigative journalists they are, and they have written the book The Murderer, the Monarch and the Fakir, the new investigation of Mahatma Gandhi. There are two authors to be remembered, Priyanka and Suresh. Okay, if you are not able to remember entire name, you can just remember the keywords so that you can easily identify in the exam. Next, who authored the book Know Your Rights, Claim Them, Guide Your Youth? That is Angelina Jolie, very famous celebrity in the Hollywood. Okay, she has written a book. The title is Know Your Rights, Claim Them, Guide for Youth. Actually, in collaboration with a human rights lawyer and Amnesty International, they have published this book. Clear? Next, who authored the book titled Translating Myself and Others? See, here books and authors which are important. I am telling you again that this topic has been arised. Jhumpa Lahiri. We have initially I told you some of the other books also for Jhumpa Lahiri. One of the most important book is Translating Myself and Others. Okay, which is set to be released in 2022, and her first book, a collection of short stories, Interpreter of Maldives, won the Pulitzer Prize also. Remember, इनकी जो किताब है ना, इनका जिसका नाम है Interpreter of Maldives, Maldives, okay, इनको जो है Pulitzer Prize भी दिया गया था in 2000. क्लियर हो गया? झुम्पा लहरी अभी जो रिसेंटली अभी 2022 में इनकी किताब रिलीज होने वाली है, उसका नाम है ट्रांसलेटिंग माई सेल्फ एंड अदर्स. नेक्स्ट, हु ऑथर द बुक टाइटल ह्यूमन राइट्स एंड टेररिज्म इन इंडिया? That is also very important because he is a famous our Indian leader Subramaniam Swamy. Okay, human rights and terrorism India, which combating of terrorism, everything has been described in this. Okay, so इनका भी आप याद रख लीजिएगा. जैसे मैंने आपको पहले कहा था, जो भी फेमस पर्सनालिटीज़ हैं, जो भी फेमस जो है आपको पॉलिटिशियंस है, इनके ऊपर जो भी किताबें लिखी जाती हैं या इनके द्वारा कोई किताब लिखी जाती है, वो एग्जाम में आपको पूछे जा सकते हैं. Subramaniam Swamy has written Human Rights and Terrorism in India. Next, who authored the book titled The Fractured Himalaya, Indian Tibet China 1949 to 1962? The correct answer is Nirupama Rao. Okay, so retired Indian diplomat Nirupama Menon Rao has authored a new book titled Fractured Himalaya, the Indian Tibet, okay, which provides an outstanding of Indian-China relations. Next, who authored the memoir titled My Life in Full वर्क फैमिली एंड आवर फ्यूचर, इंदिरा नोई हमारे जो फॉर्मर चेयरमैन और सीईओ थे पेप्सिको के, इन्होंने इस दिस ऑल द क्वेश्चंस इज रिसेंटली आस्क्ड इन द नो नॉट आस्क या इट विल गोइंग टू आस्क इन द अपकमिंग एग्जामिनेशन, बट दिस आर इन रिसेंटली न्यूज़ जो सितंबर अक्टूबर अगस्त के अगर आप देखेंगे जो जो इंपॉर्टेंट बुक्स लिखे गए हैं वो उसके बारे में आज हम डिस्कस कर रहे हैं. द फ्रैक्चर हिमालयास, इंडिया चिबट, दिस निरुपमा रॉय, एंड My Life in Full, Work, Family and Our Future, Indra Nooyi. Next, who authored the book titled The Battle of Rezangla that describes the event of 1962 India-China War? कुलप्रीत यादव, याद रख लीजिए. सो जो बैटिंग ऑफ रेजंगला जो हुई थी और इंडिया चाइना के बीच में जो बैटल हुआ था 1962 में, जहाँ पे हम लोगों को हार को फेस करना पड़ा था, बट एनी हाउ उसके बारे में डिटेल द स्टोरी ऑफ 120 सोल्जर्स, आई थिंक इसके ऊपर पे एक सीरीज़ भी बन गई है यारो. इट्स अवेलेबल इन अमेजॉन और वन ऑफ द OTT प्लेटफॉर्म हैज़ बीन अवेलेबल. तो कुलप्रीत यादव जी ने इस किताब को लिखा है. हु ऑथर द बुक टाइटल द थ्री खान्स एंड द इमरजेंस ऑफ न्यू इंडिया? कवारी बमजाई के सीनियर जर्नलिस्ट कवारी बमजाई ऑथर ए न्यू बुक टाइटल द थ्री खान्स एंड द इमरजेंस ऑफ न्यू इंडिया. इसमें आपको आमिर खान, शाहरुख खान, सलमान खान इनके करियर के बारे में और इनका जो उतार चढ़ाव रहा है उसके बारे में इन्होंने लिखा है. A very important book. I think most of the people have gone through this already. Okay, remember the author name is Kaveri Bamzai, who authored the book titled Shining Sikh Youth of India. Very very important. The correct answer is Prablin Singh. और किसने रिलीज किया था? और राजनाथ सिंह ने. So here two types of questions will be arise. One who released the book and one who authored the book. One who authored the book is Prablin Singh and one who released the book is Rajnath Singh. Next, recently Jacques Rogge passed away. He was a former president of which international body? International Olympic Committee. Okay. So International Olympic Committee, he is actually a former president of it. He recently passed away. His name is Jacques Rogge. Okay. And recently Keshav Desi Raju has passed away. He played an important role during the draft of which constitution bill? Okay, the correct answer is Mental Health Care Bill 2016. He is also a former Union Health Secretary and grandson of former फर्स्ट प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ डॉक्टर सर्वेपल्ली राधाकृष्णन. हमारे जो पहले प्रेसिडेंट थे डॉक्टर सर्वेपल्ली राधाकृष्णन, उनके ग्रैंडसन कहलाते हैं और इनको यूनियन हेल्थ सेक्रेटरी भी बनाया गया था. एंड ही हैज़ डिजाइंड मेंटल हेल्थ केयर बिल 2016. ही रिसेंटली पास्ड अवे एंड हिज नेम इज केशव देसी राजू. क्लियर. नेक्स्ट, इन सितंबर मोहन बगान भवानी रॉय पास्ड अवे इन विच स्पोर्ट? एक्चुअली इज रिलेटेड. मोहन बगान के नाम से अवार्ड भी आप जानते हैं, राइट? तो ये फुटबॉल के रिलेटेड है. मोहन बगान एथलेटिक क्लब भी है, इंडियन प्रोफेशनल स्पोर्ट्स क्लब बेस्ड इन कोलकाता, वेस्ट बंगाल. ओके. एंड इंटरनेशनल मोहन बगान भवानी रॉय डाइड इन कोलकाता. एंड व्हेन वाज द फर्स्ट एवर इंटरनेशनल डे फॉर द पीपल ऑफ अफ्रीकन डिसेंट ऑब्जर्व बाय द यूनाइटेड नेशन अक्रॉस द ग्लोब? दिस इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, क्योंकि क्या हुआ, पहली बार जो है यूनाइटेड नेशन हैज़ ऑब्जर्व दिस डे. So that's why very important. The correct answer is 31st August 2021, the first international day for the people of African descent. Clear. And this day marks the end of the Negro people जो जिस तरह से इनको सताया जा रहा था 1920 में. कोस्टा रिका the led the efforts to establish an international day. Everything will be abolished. Okay. 31st August 2021, very very important. 31st August 2021 will be celebrated as first ever international day for the people of African descent. Next, when is the Himalaya Divas or Himalaya Day annually observed? The correct answer is 9th September. Okay, so here we are going to discuss all the important days which are going to observe. Okay, because many of the one or two questions will be asked from the important days and dates also. So that's why we thought to include this portion also in this lecture. So 9th September is celebrated as a Himalaya Divas or Himalayan Day to create about the awareness about the importance and significance of Himalayas. Next, dash is a theme of old suicide prevention. Now our lecture has diverted to the themes. Okay, dash is the theme of World Suicide Prevention Day 2021, which is annually observed across the globe. The correct answer is creating a hope through actions. And 10th September will be observed as a World Suicide Prevention Day. Okay, remember date is also important and theme is also important. So World Suicide Prevention Day is annually observed across the globe on 10th of September, right? And now to create awareness about the suicide prevention across the world. I hope this is clear for you. 10th September, World Suicide Prevention Day. Theme, creating hope through action. Next, National Hindi Divas. It's very, very important. Even it has been asked in the previous examination also. National Hindi Divas is observed across India on which date? 14 September. Okay, and which is also marks the birth anniversary of Hindi stalwart, that is Rajendra Sinha ji. Okay, so two important questions have been covered from single one. First is the important day. National Hindi Divas has been celebrated on 14 September. Okay, एंड एन हिंदी जो ऑथर है जिनके बर्थ एनिवर्सरी पे बनाया जाता है उनका नाम है राजेंद्र सिन्हा. क्लियर? ओके. And for this, IIT Bombay has launched the project Udan also, artificial intelligence based translation. Okay, because that is also very important. On this day, they have also launched one project Udan, which will help for the translation app to assist from the, from the linguistic minorities. They can assist from. Next, when is the International Day of Democracy annually celebrated by the UN? 15th September. ये UN की बात कर रहे हैं हम लोग. Okay, so International Day of Democracy celebrated by the UN is 15th September and 14th September. Yani one day previous we will celebrate the National Hindi Divas, and after this 15th September International Day of Democracy celebrated by the UN to provide an opportunity to revive the state of democracy. Everything will be there. Okay, Inter-Parliamentary Union जो form किया गया था, and because this day marks the adoption of the Universal Declaration on the Inter-Parliamentary Union on 15th September 1997, that's why this day has been celebrated. And 14th National Hindi Divas. Another important date, when is International Red Panda Day annually celebrated? 3rd Saturday of September. Okay, 3rd Saturday of September has been observed, and this time we got on 18th September, which is observed the 12th International Red Panda Day. तो हर साल जो है इसको जो 3rd Saturday ऑफ सितंबर रहता है ना, उस वक्त इसको सेलिब्रेट किया जाता है, और इस बार जो है इसका 12th इंटरनेशनल रेड पैंडा डे है. और इस बार कौन सा डेट आया था दोस्तों? 18th सितंबर डेट आया था. रिमेंबर, व्हेन इज द इंटरनेशनल इक्वल पे डे ऑब्जर्व? दैट इज ऑल्सो वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. ओके, इंटरनेशनल इक्वल पे इज ऑब्जर्व ऑन द 18th September. Okay, you can see the description also. UN International Equal Pay Day is annually observed across the globe on 18th September as an effort to eliminate the gender pay gap and to overcome the sexual discrimination against the women and girls in employment. Clear? So 18th September में 2 दिन आए. एक तो आपको International Red Panda Day आ गया, but don't remember as a 18th September we'll celebrate it. But this time it has come. You need to remember as a 3rd Saturday of September. International Equal Pay Day is also on 18th September. So when the International Day of Peace is also observed, it's at 21st September. Remember. Okay, so International Day of Peace is celebrated on the 21st September in order to strengthen the idea, and the theme is recovering better for an equitable and sustainable world. Sometimes theme is also very important, recovering better for an equitable and sustainable world. Next, when is the World Environment Health Day is also celebrated? Very, very important. Please star mark this question. The answer is 26th September to create the awareness about the healthy environment, and the main theme, if you can see, is the prioritizing environmental health for healthier communities in global recovery. Okay, this is 26th September. When is the World Tourism Day? That is also very important. 27th. Okay, this World Environment Healthy Day is 26th, and the next day is 27th. World Tourism Day is observed by the to create the awareness and importance of the tourism. Okay, basically World Tourism Day is for this time, the theme is tourism for inclusive growth, and for Environment Health Day the theme is for prioritizing environmental health for healthier communities and global recovery. Next, Dash initiated the idea of World Heart Day. The answer is Anthony Base de Luna. Okay, he is actually initiated the idea of World Heart Day, and every year it is observed on 29th September. Remember, these are the two questions important. Anthony Base de Luna, he actually initiated the idea of World Heart Day on 29th September. Okay, across the globe in order to create the awareness about the cardiovascular diseases. This day is celebrated. Clear? Next, in 2021, Tamil Nadu announced its plan to establish India's first ever conservation reserve in Dash. First ever Dugong Conservation Reserve in Park Bay. Okay, this year only the Tamil Nadu has announced the plan to establish the first ever Dugong Conservation. So till now we have completed all important dates of the September along with the theme also. Now we are entering into the current affairs. Tamil Nadu announced its plan to establish India's first ever Dugong, and this is going to be established in a Park Bay. Okay, and name of the mobile app which was launched by the Ministry of Ayush to promote yoga among office goers. Vibrek. Okay, Even you can install it, I think so. It is launched in the Google Play Store. Okay, Sarband Sonowal has launched this mobile application, Break app. It is a 5-minute yoga protocol for office goer, which includes asanas, paranamas, okay, and dhyana. Everything will be there. That app name is Break. Name the portal that was recently launched by the Ministry of Environment. That is Prana. Okay, our Bhupendra Yadav ji has been launched Prana, a portal for regulation of air pollution and non-attainment cities. Prana has been launched. Okay, and recently he's also launched the climate equity monitor. We have already learned about that in climate summit, that COP26. We have launched one dashboard that is called climate equity monitor. Remember that one also. And this is Prana, right? And which Indian state union territory topped the Forbes Indian report on most surveillance cities in the world with 1800 CCTV cameras? Delhi is the correct answer. So Delhi topped the Forbes India report on the most surveillance cities in the world with 1800 CCTV cameras per square mile. Delhi is followed by the London with 1100, Maharashtra at 18th spot with 157. Okay, can you see कि पूरा दिल्ली जो है कैमरा के नज़रिए में है भाई. Okay, 1800 CCTV कैमरा मिलेंगे आपको एक स्क्वायर माइल पे. अब करिएगा कोई गलत काम, पकड़ लेगी पुलिस. So name the report that was discontinued by the World Bank after finding data irregularities. ओके क्या हुआ जब वर्ल्ड बैंक ने ईज ऑफ डूइंग बिजनेस रिपोर्ट पब्लिश किया था, तो उसमें इंडिया का रैंक भी जो है कहीं ना कहीं हमको नीचा दिखाया गया था. तो लेटर वी रेज अ कंसर्न एंड वर्ल्ड बैंक हैज आफ्टर फ्यू डेज दे अनाउंस दैट दे डिसकंटिन्यूड दिस ईज ऑफ डूइंग बिजनेस रिपोर्ट्स बिकॉज वॉट एवर द डेटा वी आर गेटिंग इज इरेगुलर है. हम लोगों को कोई प्रॉपर डेटा नहीं मिल रहा है. एंड अकॉर्डिंग टू देम इंडिया वॉज रैंक 63rd in 2020 ease of doing business, which was topped by the New Zealand, but apart from that they have been discontinued now. Okay, next, India has ranked 46th position in Global Innovation Index. Very, very, very important. Okay, Global Innovation Index, previously it has been asked the question. Star mark this question. Global Innovation Index, India ka rank है 46th. Okay, which was released by the WIPO, while Switzerland has topped the index, not the Denmark. Don't confuse with the Denmark. Many of the students I have seen previously, which I went for one exam. There it was asked for confusing. They have many of the students have marked this Denmark. Okay, so Switzerland has topped the index. Raman Magsaysay Award 2021. So here the list of awardees of the Raman Magsaysay Award 2021, which has been given this year. The first famous personality is Muhammad Amjad Saqib. Okay, so he's a visionary who founded one of the largest microfinance institution in Pakistan. So which will serve the millions of families. So for him, he has been awarded as a Raman Magsaysay Award. Next, Firdausi Khadri, a Bangladeshi scientist who has been instrumental in discovering vaccines that have saved millions of lives. Okay, so he discovered one vaccine and that saved the millions of lives. His name is Firdausi Khadri. He is a Bangladeshi scientist. He is also awarded with this award. Next, Stephen Munsi, a humanitarian who has been helping the displaced refugees of Southeast Asia. This is very, very important point. Okay, as you know, many of the Rohingya Muslims will be there, many of the other refugees will be there who are displaced and wanted to rebuild their lives. So Stephen Munsi, a humanitarian, he has provided their for those people. He has sorry, my throat is little bit disturbed now. Okay, please bear with me. Next, we have a Watchdog, a production house that is ingeniously combines with documentary filmmaking and alternative platforms to highlight underreported issues in Indonesia. That is very, very important. Okay, so in Indonesia, what happened? There are some many issues which are not able to highlight. Okay, so they are underreported. Okay, so for that, a production house which went through it, make a documentary films. Okay, bring among the people, bring among the cruelty what is going on in the Indonesia. Everything was displayed in that. Next, we have a Roberto Bellon, a fisherman from southern Philippines who has led a community in restoring the rich aquatic resources. So he has contributed to the environment and ecology. Okay, a fisherman actually. He's basically a fisherman from southern Philippines. He has also awarded with the Raman Magsaysay. Clear? So these are the important members and important awardees, and list of awardees I have given to you. Remember what the contribution they have done to the society. That is also very important. The next, which is the only Indian PSU to win the prestigious Global Association for Talent Development 2021 Best Award. The correct answer is Power Grid Corporation of India Limited. Clear? Power Grid Corporation of India Limited, a Maharatna Central Public Sector which is under Ministry of Power, won a prestigious Global Association for Talent Development 2021 Best Award. Okay, so there are the three categories, Maharatna, okay, Navaratna, Mini Ratna. So these are all the government, public sector undertakings. And recently the best has been award given to the Power Grid Corporation of India Limited. Next, identify the environmental activists that was named 2021 International Young Eco Hero. His name is Ayan Shankta. Okay, so Ayan Shankta is only 12-year-old environmental activities from Mumbai, Maharashtra, has been named as 2021 International Young Eco Hero, friends. Very, very important. And he won third prize under the age of 8 to 14. And his project name is Conservation and Rehabilitation of Powai Lake. Okay, so he has developed one project which described about how you can rehabilitate the Powai Lake. Okay, he's a 12-year-old. His name is Ayan Shankta, has been awarded as 2021 International Young Eco Hero. Next, President Ramnath Kovind presented the National Awards 2020 to dash nurse personnel across India to recognize the meritorious services provided by the nurses. Okay, basically Florence Nightingale. Okay, so National Florence Nightingale Awards 2020, he is awarded to 51 nurse personnel across the India. Okay, and in 2020, actually this awards actually 2020, but basically it is awarded this year only. Okay. Next, who are other two India personalities listed among the Time magazine's the 100 most influential people 2021 along with the PM Narendra Modi? Okay, so the correct answer is Mamta Banerjee and Adar Poonawalla. The Serum Institute of Technology, that is Adar Poonawalla, who is the CEO for that. Okay, and Mamta Banerjee, recently you have seen how the West Bengal has bring back Mamta Banerjee Didi again to the power. Okay, she swept the elections with the majority of the votes, and that's why she has been given the most influential people of 2021 along with the PM Narendra Modi. Okay, and Indian Institute of India, that is CEO Adar Poonawalla, has also been added to the 100 most influential people this time. Next, name the bank that won first prize in Rajbaksha Kirti Puraskar for the fourth consecutive time. The correct answer is Punjab National Bank. Okay, Punjab National Bank, this is the fourth time which won the Rajbaksha Kirti Puraskar. Next, who won the Women's Prize for Fiction 2021 for his second book title Piranesi? The correct answer is Susanna Clarke. Okay, Susanna, or you can say Suzanne Clarke, won the Women's Prize for Fiction 2021 for her second book, a fantasy novel titled Piranesi, a mystery about the man living alone in Libertine House. Okay, or Libertine House. It describes about the story, how he survived, okay, what he will do for living, what he will do for eating, everything has been described. So for that, she has been awarded a Women's Prize for Fiction 2021. The title is Piranesi. Okay. Next, name the ministry that presented a Kaushalya Acharya Awards for 2021. Very, very important question. The correct answer is Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship. Okay, so the ministry has presented the Kaushalya Acharya Awards for 2021 for honoring the skill trainers and impact which created by them on India's youth. Next, which of the following is not one of the 8 writers who were named for Sahitya Akademi Fellowship in 2021? Okay, so here the main keyword is not, N-O-T. It was written in a bold letters. Don't get confused. Many of the people will not read this not. That's why the they will mark the question wrong. The correct answer is R.K. Narayana. If you see the people who are named for the Sahitya Akademi, here the list has been given. Dr. Chandrasekhar Kambar, Ruskin Bond, Vinod Kumar, Shishendu, okay, and Mundanath Leelavati, Dr. Balachandra, Tejwan Singh, Swami Rambhadracharya, Indra Parthasarathi. So these are the people who are nominated or who are named for the Sahitya Akademi, but there is no name for R.K. Narayan. So that's why it's asking in bold letters, it was asking not. Clear? And was recently conferred with the SDG Progress Award by the UN Sustainable Development Solution Network. The correct answer is Sheikh Hasina. So Bangladeshi PM Sheikh Hasina has conferred with the SDG Progress Award for Bangladeshi Study Progress, okay, by UN sponsored Sustainable Development Solution Network. Clear? Remember, the award is given by UN sponsored Sustainable Development Solution Network. That is also very important. And this time Sheikh Hasina has been conferred with the SDG Progress Award. Clear? Next, name the person who became the fastest Indian to do dual summit after hiking 2 peaks. Russia's Mount Elbrus and Tanzania's Kilimanjaro in September 2021. The correct answer is Geeta Samota. Okay. So CISF सेंट्रल इंडस्ट्रियल सिक्योरिटी फोर्स ऑफिशियल जिनका नाम है गीता समोता जी, उन्होंने जो है फास्टेस्ट इंडियन है जो कि 2 समिट्स को बहुत ही जल्दी से उन्होंने क्लाइंब किया. एक तो पहला माउंट एलिबरस है जो रशिया में है और माउंट किलिमंजारो है तंजानिया में है. क्लियर. नेक्स्ट, द अलीबाग वाइट ऑनियन ऑफ विच स्टेट हैज़ रिसीव्ड द GI टैग. दैट इज़ वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन. प्लीज़ नोट इट डाउन. महाराष्ट्र. ओके, महाराष्ट्र रिसेंटली जो रायगढ़ डिस्ट्रिक्ट के अलीबाग के ऑनियन हैं, जो वाइट ऑनियन जहाँ पे आप इमेज पे भी देख पा रहे हैं, उसको जोग्राफिकल इंडिकेशन टैग भी दिया गया है दोस्तों, बिकॉज इट हैज़ ए स्वीट टेस्ट, नो टीयर्स फैक्टर एंड इट ऑल्सो हैव ए मेडिसिनल फैक्टर्स ऑल्सो. ओके, ऐसा नहीं है कि रिसेंटली इसको मिला है, बट इसकी जो हिस्ट्री अगर आप देखेंगे फ्रॉम 1800, okay, this onion has importance, okay, because it has a low sulfur content. Next, which Indian state has received the GI tag for the Palgar's vada kolam rice? That is also very important. Again, Maharashtra. So first is for onion, Maharashtra, Raigad district, and here for rice, vada kolam rice, that is also Maharashtra. It boosts immunity, helps it with insomnia, blood cleaning, blood pressure, कई सारे इसके medicinal properties हैं, इसीलिए इसको GI टैग दिया गया है फॉर वडा कोलम राइस इन महाराष्ट्र. नेक्स्ट, व्हाट वाज द थीम ऑफ वाइल्ड लाइफ वीक दैट इज एनुअली ऑब्जर्व फ्रॉम October 2 to October 8? द करेक्ट आंसर इज फॉरेस्ट एंड लाइवलीहुड, सस्टेनिंग पीपल एंड प्लानट. ओके, ये थीम पूछा जा रहा है. जो वाइल्ड लाइफ वीक हम लोग सेलिब्रेट करते हैं ना October 2 से October 8 तक, तो उसकी थीम क्या है ये लोग पूछ रहे हैं. द करेक्ट आंसर इज Forest and livelihood, sustaining people and planet. Next, what is the title of UNEP emission gap report 2021? The correct is the heat is on. Okay, जो यूनाइटेड नेशन एनवायरमेंटल प्रोग्राम के ज़रिए से एक रिपोर्ट को पब्लिश किया जाता है, एमिशन गैप रिपोर्ट 2021. Okay, they are asking about the title. The title is the heat is on. Clear? Next, in 2021, the cyclonic storm Gulab re-emerged as dash, which gradually strengthened while entering the Gulf of Oman. Okay, actually previously क्या था, गुलाब था पहले, वो थोड़ा से थम गया था, बट थोड़े दिन के बाद again it has been re-emerged. That name is given as cyclone Shaheen, because this gulab has started in the Bay of Bengal and it is affected in the eastern coast of Odisha and Andhra Pradesh. But later, after a few days, again the cyclone Shaheen has gradually strengthened. It entered into the Gulf of Oman. Clear? The Shaheen affected parts of the Oman, and this Shaheen ये ज़्यादातर जो है इसका प्रभाव आपको ओमान और ईरान में देखने को मिला है. बट एनी हाउ गुलाब जो है ये उड़ीसा और आंध्र प्रदेश में आपको ज़्यादा इफेक्ट दिखाया है. दोनों नाम वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, आप अच्छे से याद कर लीजिए. Next, what was the theme of 2021 World Space Week, which is annually observed across 4th to 8th October? See, here the first important question is Wildlife Week, which is celebrated on October 2 and October 8. 2 October गांधी जयंती से लेकर 8 अक्टूबर तक Wildlife Week सेलिब्रेट किया जाता है. Forest, livelihood and sustainable people and planet, this is the theme. In between, from October 4th, again one week will be celebrated, that is Old Space Week. The theme of this week will be Women in Space. Clear? In order to create awareness about the gender diversity in the space sector, women in space. Next, when is the Old Cotton Day is also celebrated? That is also very important. 7th October. Okay, 7th October is celebrated as a Old Cotton Day. According to the International Cotton Advisory Committee, the theme for this is Cotton for Good. Okay, cotton अच्छे के लिए होता है. कब सेलिब्रेट करते हैं लोग? 7th October. Sorry. In 2021, International Day of Girl Child is observed on dash under the theme Digital Generation, Our Generation. The correct answer is 11th October. See, here we are discussing important days and dates about October. In my previous lecture, if you have seen the part 1, where we have discussed the important days and dates about the September, here we are going to discuss about the October. Okay, clear? So please note it down. If you are getting any confusion or it is getting any trouble to remember, you can create any short tricks also. Okay, you can write down in a short book so that you can easily revise it. Right? कोई भी ट्रिक्स बना सकते हैं या फिर शॉर्टकट में लिख ले सकते हैं आपकी छोटी किताब में, ताकि आप इसको इजीली रिवाइज कर पाएँ. ओके, और इस बार का थीम भी याद रख लीजिएगा, इंटरनेशनल डे ऑफ द गर्ल चाइल्ड, वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट होता है एग्जाम्स के लिए. और इसको कब बनाया जाता है? 11th अक्टूबर. एंड वर्ल्ड कॉटन डे 7th अक्टूबर. ओल्ड स्पेस वीक आके 4 से 10th अक्टूबर. ओके, एंड नेक्स्ट इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन इज दिस वन, वाइल्ड लाइफ वीक. ओके, वो October 2 से October 8 तक. ओके, समझ में आ गया? तो चलिए नेक्स्ट, When is the International Day for Disaster Risk Reduction celebrate किया जाता है? It's 13th October. So 2 days after International Girl Child Day, 13th October can be observed as a International Day for Disaster Risk Reduction. ये mainly फोकस करते हैं इंटरनेशनल कोऑपरेशन के लिए जो डेवलपिंग कंट्रीज यूज़ करते हैं. एंड सेंडाई फ्रेमवर्क जो आया था ना 2015 से 2030 तक, सो जो सिटीज़ इन्होंने मेंशन किया है उसके पर ज़्यादा फोकस किए जाते हैं और ये लोग फ्रेमवर्क बनाते हैं कि हाउ टू डील विद द डिज़ास्टर्स, राइट. नेक्स्ट, व्हेन वाज 2021 वर्ल्ड स्टैंडर्ड्स डे फॉर इंटरनेशनल स्टैंडर्ड्स डे ऑब्जर्व? इज 14th October. दैट इज ऑल्सो वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. एंड दिस टाइम द थीम इज स्टैंडर्ड्स फॉर सस्टेनेबल डेवलपमेंट गोल्स. रिमेंबर, ये जो थीम रहा है सस्टेनेबल डेवलपमेंट गोल्स है, आवर शेयर्ड विजन फॉर बेटर वर्ल्ड. सो 14th October. ओके, सो दिस इज 13th October इज इंटरनेशनल डे फॉर डिजास्टर रिस्क रिडक्शन. 14th October is World Standard Day. Next, what is the International E-Waste Day? Annually celebrated to create awareness about the hazards of e-waste. That is also on 14th October. Okay, so मैं इसीलिए आपको बार बार जो है लिंक करवा रहा हूँ ताकि आप जब लेक्चर सुनेंगे ना तभी आपको रिमेंबर हो जाना चाहिए. At that time itself you have to remember it. That's why repeatedly I am getting, I'm doing the slides backward and forward so that I can link it. So International E-Waste Day and World Standards Day both are celebrated on 14th October. Okay, previously International Day for Disaster Risk Reduction 13th October. Clear? Next, United Nations Day is annually observed across the globe on dash to mark the establishment of the UN in dash. So United Nations Day, very very important day to be remembered. So it is observed on 24th October in the year 1955. Okay, अभी जो सेक्रेटरी जनरल है उनका नाम है एंटोनियो गुटेरेस. ओके, एंड 193 to 195 मेंबर कंट्रीज हैं इसके. और इसको कब इस्टेब्लिश किया गया था? एंड 1945 में इसको इस्टेब्लिश किया गया था, राइट. आई थिंक हियर द समथिंग चेंज, राइट. ओके, द कंसर्ट वाज हेल्ड 21st अंडर द बिल्डिंग बैक टुगेदर फॉर पीस एंड प्रॉस्पेरिटी. बट याद रख लीजिएगा इसको जो 24th October 1945 में इस्टेब्लिश किया गया था और हर साल इसको 24 अक्टूबर के दिन मनाया जाता है. यहाँ पे थोड़ा चेंज कर लीजिए आप, राइट. नेक्स्ट, which organization recently collaborated with the Ministry of Labour and Employment to launch a digital skill initiative called Digi Saksham. अभी डेज हो गए, अभी स्कीम्स के बारे में आते हैं. सो डिजी सक्षम जो है एक स्किल इनिशिएटिव है. वो मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ लेबर ने क्या किया, माइक्रोसॉफ्ट इंडिया के साथ मिलकर इसको लॉन्च किया है. ओके, एंड माइक्रोसॉफ्ट इंडिया हैज आल्सो रोप आगा खान फॉर रूरल सपोर्ट प्रोग्राम एंड इट्स नॉलेज पार्टनर दैट इज E2E Academy फॉर रोलिंग आउट दिस इनिशिएटिव. There are two important questions. First is nothing but Ministry of Labour and Employment has collaborated with the Microsoft to launch Digi Saksham, and same Microsoft India has also collaborated with the Aga Khan Academy, that is Rural Support Program India, in its knowledge partner for rolling out. Which Indian organization launched the state nutrition profile? The correct answer is Niti Aayog. Okay, याद रख लीजिए, Niti Aayog is a joint effort with the International Food Policy Research Institute with the UNICEF and Institute of Economic Growth has launched the state nutrition profile for 19 states and union territories. Very very important question to be remembered. The answer is Niti Aayog. Next, which comic book character was named as official mascot of Namami Gange program? Please star mark this question. इस बार आपको ज़रूर पूछेंगे ये क्वेश्चन. नमामि गंगे प्रोग्राम का ऑफिशियल मास्कट का नाम क्या है? चाचा चौधरी जी. के चाचा चौधरी जी एक कार्टून कैरेक्टर हैं जो लोगों को अच्छी बातें बताते थे. कई सारे कहानियाँ हैं इनके, राइट. के पब्लिक एंगेजमेंट एक्टिविटीज़ लाइक गंगा की बात चाचा चौधरी के साथ, इस तरह के प्रोग्राम्स इन्होंने इनिशिएट किया है. कॉमिक बुक कैरेक्टर है दोस्तों. सो नेम द इंडियाज़ फर्स्ट वर्टिकल लिफ्ट रेलवे ब्रिज दैट विल कनेक्ट रामेश्वरम आइलैंड विद द मेन लैंड ऑफ तमिलनाडु. पंबन, इसे कोई नहीं जानता भाई. चेन्नई एक्सप्रेस में आपने देखा होगा ना ब्रिज को, पंबन ब्रिज. ओके, और ये इन्होंने कंस्ट्रक्शन वर्क इसको 2.05 किलोमीटर पंबन ब्रिज मंडपम ये कंप्लीट हो जाएगा 2022 में. Okay, the bridge will connect Rameshwaram to the mainland in Tamil Nadu. Okay, and it is a vertical lift bridge. और इसको कौन बनाया जा रहा है? रेलवे विकास निगम लिमिटेड, जो कि 250 करोड़ के कॉस्ट पे इसको बनाया जा रहा है. क्लियर. नेक्स्ट, विच इज़ द फर्स्ट इंडियन स्टेट टू यूज मेक इन इंडिया ड्रोन्स फॉर डिलीवरी ऑफ COVID-19 वैक्सीन अंडर ICMR ड्रोन रिस्पॉन्स? द करेक्ट आंसर इज मणिपुर. ड्रोन के रिलेटेड इन माई प्रीवियस लेक्चर आई हैव ऑल्सो टोल्ड यू दैट विच स्टेट हैज़ रिसेंटली ट्रांसफर the medicine through using the drone technology. The answer is Telangana. Okay, and in this question he is asking about the first Indian state to make in India drones. Okay, to use the make in India drone, the Manipur. Okay, next, where will the India's first world's third ropeway public transport, that is Varanasi, Uttar Pradesh? Already we have discussed 80% of the cost will be supported by the center and state government taking the 20% cost in order to ease the traffic. So they are using the ropeway. Like which state recently launched India first e-fish market app? Assam. Okay. So हमारे जो असम के फिशरी मिनिस्टर हैं परिमल, उन्होंने फिश वाले ऐप को लॉन्च किया है. इट विल प्रोवाइड बूस्ट प्रधानमंत्री मत्स्य संपदा योजना. ओके. एंड अबाउट असम की बात करें, रिवर ब्रह्मपुत्रा जो है वहाँ से पास होते हैं. रामसार साइट दीपोर बील इज़ अ फेमस रामसार साइट इन असम. Okay, and this app has been launched by the fish wale by Assam. Okay, recently Chhattisgarh declared the combined areas of Dash along with the Guru Ghasidas National Park as a fourth tiger reserve. Remember, the answer is Tamor Pingla Wildlife Sanctuary. Okay, the technical committee of NTCA, that is National Tiger Conservation Authority, has approved the proposal of government of Chhattisgarh to declare combined areas of तामर पिंगला एंड गुरु घसीदास एज ए फोर्थ टाइगर एरियाज. मतलब क्या है, यहाँ से थोड़ा एरिया लेंगे ये लोग और तामर पिंगला से थोड़ा एरिया लेंगे. ओके, दोनों को मिला के एक सेपरेट जो है आपको फोर्थ टाइगर रिजर्व बनाया जा रहा है. कहाँ पे? छत्तीसगढ़ पे. विच इज़ द फर्स्ट कंट्री ऑफ द ब्रिक्स टू जॉइन हाई एम्बिशन कोलिएशन फॉर नेचर एंड पीपल? इंडिया. जी हाँ दोस्तों, हम इंडियंस कहाँ पे भी आगे रहते हैं, ऐसे ही आगे रहना चाहिए, बट अच्छे कामों में, हाँ, बुरे कामों में नहीं. So India officially joined the High Ambition Coalition for Nature and People during एक ceremony हुई थी between French and Indian governments which is held at New Delhi. It brings more than 70 countries. Okay, there India became the first. Okay, name the festival that is annually celebrated in Telangana to give the attention relationship between earth, water and humans. Bathukamma. Okay, Bathukamma festival, the goddess of life. इससे पहले भी हमने discuss किया है, तो we will not waste more time here. Let's move on to next question. The which amount was given by the Tata Sons Private Limited to acquire 100% stake of Air India, that is 18,000 crore. आप सभी लोग जानते हैं टाटा ग्रुप जो है एयर इंडिया के स्टेक 100% स्टेक को खरीद लिया है. क्योंकि कई सारे लोगों का कहना है कि जहाँ से टाटा जहाँ से एयर इंडिया आई थी वहीं चले गई अभी, राइट. एंड 18,000 crore they have paid to the government to acquire the 100% stakes of Air India. Finally the disinvestment has happened which are going to do from past कई सालों से ये लोग करना बोल रहे थे और फाइनली इट हैज़ बीन डन, राइट. रिसेंटली क्वाड कंट्रीज कौन कौन रहते हैं? दिस इज ऑल्सो वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. समटाइम द एग्जामिनर विल आस्क व्हाट आर द क्वाड कंट्रीज, देन आंसर विल बी इंडिया, ऑस्ट्रेलिया, जापान एंड यूएसए. सो दे हैव स्टार्टेड सेकंड फेज ऑफ 25th एडिशन ऑफ जॉइंट नेवल एक्सरसाइज, दैट इज मलाबार रीजन. ओके, आई थिंक दिस क्वेश्चन आई हैव डिस्कस इन माई पार्ट 1 lecture also in Bay of Bengal region. This is a 3-day long naval exercise. Okay. Next, name the ministry that recently announced the Good Samaritan scheme to award appreciate citizens who saved the lives of road accident victims. The correct answer is Ministry of Road Transport and Highways. देखिए पहले क्या होता था, अगर किसी को जो एक्सीडेंट हो जाता है रोड पे या उसे हम बचा सकते हैं, 0 आवर जिसे कहा जाता है, राइट, उस वक्त अगर हम पेशेंट को हॉस्पिटल तक पहुंचा दें तो बच सकता है. बजाय उसे बचाने के लिए लोग जो है फ़ोटोज़ निकालते हैं, वीडियोस निकालते हैं, सोशल मीडिया पे सर्कुलेट करते हैं. तो इस तरह के एक्टिविटीज़ को रोकने के लिए, और अब कई लोग भी डरते हैं क्योंकि अगर कोई आगे बढ़ कर भी आता है तो पुलिस केस में जाएगा, उसको पूछताछ के लिए बुलाया जाएगा, तो इसीलिए क्या करते हैं, कौन पड़ेगा भाई इस झमेले में बोल के सारे लोग चले जाते हैं. तो सारे चीज़ों को रोकने के लिए, उनको अप्रिशिएट करने के लिए, उनको अवार्ड देने के लिए गुड समैरिटन स्कीम्स निकाला जाता है दोस्तों, जो कि मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ रोड ट्रांसपोर्ट एंड हाईवेज़ के ज़रिए से लॉन्च किया गया. यहाँ पर जो कोई भी व्यक्ति अगर जो है व्यक्ति जो 0 आवर के अंदर पेशेंट्स को हॉस्पिटल तक पहुँचाता है, उसको 5,000 रुपीज़ का प्राइज़ मनी रखा गया है. ओके, लोकल डॉक्टर जो सर्टिफिकेशन देगा उसको, ओके, तब जाके क्लेम कर पाएगा. दिस इज अबाउट द गुड समैरिटन स्कीम. नेक्स्ट, रिसेंटली लोकप्रिय गोपीनाथ बरदोले अवार्ड्स वाज गिवन टू 3 रेसिपिएंट: कस्तूरबाई गांधी नेशनल मेमोरियल ट्रस्ट, डॉक्टर निरोध कुमार एंड शिलोंग चैम्बर. गोपीनाथ बरदोले वॉज द फर्स्ट CM ऑफ विच स्टेट? वाह, वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन. करेक्ट आंसर इज असम. ओके, रिमेंबर यहाँ पे 3 क्वेश्चन बनते हैं. पहला, गोपीनाथ बरदोले कौन से स्टेट के CM रहे? असम के, और ही इज़ द फर्स्ट CM. सेकंड क्वेश्चन. और तीसरी बार, ये जो तीसरा क्वेश्चन है ये इस बार जो दिया गया था ना, कस्तूरबा गांधी नेशनल मेमोरियल ट्रस्ट, डॉक्टर नीरद कुमार बरुआ और शिलोंग चैम्बर, ये तीनों को दिया है. क्लियर? और किसके ज़रिए से इसको अवार्ड किया गया है ये भी लिख लीजिएगा. वाइस प्रेसिडेंट हमारे जो वेंकट नायडू जी हैं, उनके ज़रिए से इसको दिया गया है, वेंकैया नायडू. तो चलिए नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज, हु वाज अपॉइंटेड बाय द हेल्थ मिनिस्ट्री टू हेड द 9-member एक्सपर्ट ग्रुप टू फ्रेम टैक्स पॉलिसी ऑन टोबैको प्रोडक्ट्स? द करेक्ट आंसर इज विकास स्टील. जी हाँ दोस्तों, मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ हेल्थ एंड फैमिली वेलफेयर सेटअप ए 9-member एक्सपर्ट कमिटी विच इज हेडेड बाय द विकास शील, एडिशनल सेक्रेटरी इन मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ हेल्थ एंड फैमिली वेलफेयर, okay, to design a comprehensive tax policy for all tobacco products. His name is Vikas Sheel. Okay, I think Vikas Steel बोल दिया ना मैंने, sorry. His name is Vikas Sheel. Next, which organization recently announced to build India's largest green hydrogen making plant with 10 megawatt capacity? The correct answer is GAIL. GAIL जो कि गैस अथॉरिटी ऑफ इंडिया लिमिटेड इसका फुल फॉर्म है. इन्होंने ये ठाना है कि हम इंडिया का लार्जेस्ट ग्रीन हाइड्रोजन प्लांट बनाएंगे भाई. इसकी जो कैपेसिटी रहेगी, याद रख लीजिएगा, कभी कभार कैपेसिटी से भी आपको पूछा जा सकता है. 10 मेगावाट कैपेसिटी का आंसर. नेक्स्ट, विच कंट्री रिसीव्ड जयनगर कुर्ता रेल रिंग फ्रॉम इरकॉन इंटरनेशनल लिमिटेड? द करेक्ट आंसर इज नेपाल. इरकॉन जो है एक रेलवे प्लेटफॉर्म है जो मैन्युफैक्चरिंग करते हैं. फ्रॉम द बिहाफ ऑफ गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया हैज़ हैंडेड ओवर जयनगर कुर्ता, ए 34 किलोमीटर लॉन्ग क्रॉस बॉर्डर रेल लिंक विच कनेक्ट्स जयनगर बिहार टू कुर्ता. कुर्ता यानी एक शहर है जो नेपाल में है और जयनगर जो बिहार में, दोनों को कनेक्ट करता है दोस्तों. और ये पहली ब्रॉड गेज रेलवे लाइन बताया जाता है, राइट. और ये इरकॉन के द्वारा इसको दिया गया, हैंड ओवर किया गया. किसके लिए, कौन सी कंट्री के लिए? नेपाल के लिए. नेक्स्ट, वेयर वॉज इंडियाज फर्स्ट स्टेट गवर्नमेंट ओन्ड वाइल्ड लाइफ DNA टेस्टिंग लैब इनॉग्रेटेड? वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. देखिए, जो कोई भी क्वेश्चन में आपको फर्स्ट लग जाता है ना, तो वो बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट हो जाता है एंड इट विल अट्रैक्ट द एग्जामिनर. So here it was asking where was the first India state government owned wildlife DNA? The correct answer is Nagpur. Okay, so DNA testing analysis laboratory at Regional Forensic Science Laboratory in Nagpur, okay, is a state owned. They also launched 3 fast track DNA testing units in Mumbai, Pune under Nirbhaya scheme. Clear हो गया? Next, which railway station was renamed to Ayodhya Kant by Uttar Pradesh government? Its name is Faizabad. और उत्तर प्रदेश ने तो कई सारे नाम चेंज किए हैं. इलाहाबाद को प्रयागराज किया है, अयोध्या को फैज़ाबाद किया है अभी, और आई थिंक मध्य प्रदेश ने भी हबीबगंज को जो है, हबीबगंज का नाम भी रीनेम करके रानी एक क्वीन के नाम पे भी रखा है उन्होंने, राइट. तो नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन विल बी द विच बिकेम द फर्स्ट इंडियन स्टेट टू अप्रूव इट्स ओन वाइल्ड लाइफ एक्शन प्लान? महाराष्ट्र. ये क्वेश्चन जो है हमने पहले भी पढ़ा था रिगार्डिंग टू द क्लाइमेट एक्शन प्लान. उस वक्त पे भी मुंबई ने लॉन्च किया था. और इसी के साथ साथ वाइल्ड लाइफ एक्शन प्लान भी जो है मुंबई के द्वारा, महाराष्ट्र के द्वारा ये लॉन्च किया गया है. ओके, सॉरी फॉर द बैकग्राउंड नॉइस. यहाँ पे कोई जो है बच्चे खेल रहे हैं, उसके लिए मैं क्षमा चाहता हूँ. इवन दो आई क्लोज ऑल विंडोज़ एंड डोर्स, पे भी जो है ये आवाज़ आ रही है, इसके लिए मैं क्षमा चाहता हूँ दोस्तों. नेक्स्ट इज, इन अक्टूबर 2021 ROIP सिस्टम वॉज इनाग्रेटेड एट श्यामा प्रसाद मुखर्जी पोर्ट कोलकाता. द एक्रोनिम ROIP की बात करें तो R क्या स्टैंड्स होता है? R इज़ फॉर रेडियो. ओके, सो अक्टूबर 2021 की बात करें, ROIP सिस्टम विच वॉज इनाग्रेटेड, एक सिस्टम को इनाग्रेट किया गया था श्यामा प्रसाद मुखर्जी पोर्ट पे. ये R का फुल फॉर्म क्या है? रेडियो. फुल फॉर्म अगर आप देखें, रेडियो ओवर इंटरनेट प्रोटोकॉल. फुल फॉर्म याद रख लीजिएगा, कभी कभार जो है एग्जामिनर आपको आई के रिलेटेड भी क्वेश्चन पूछ सकता है. इंटरनेट प्रोटोकॉल, इंटरनेट से हो सकता है, या P का फुल फॉर्म क्या है. तो इट्स सेफ कि आप सारा इसका अब्रीविएशन याद कर लें. ओके, द करेक्ट आंसर इज रेडियो. Which state recently launched the old first FIFA football for the school program? This is also very important question. The correct answer is Odisha. Okay, so Odisha CM Naveen Patnaik has virtually launched the old first ever FIFA old football for school. Okay, at Kalinga Institute of Social Sciences. Next, which city is hosting the 16th G20 summit? Very very important, Rome. Okay, Prime Minister has gone to Italy to attend the 16th G20 summit, which is scheduled to be held in Rome. Already हो चुका है. क्या आप जानते हैं कि G20 समिट हम लोगों भी होस्ट करने वाले हैं? आप मुझे बताइएगा कि कौन से ईयर में हम लोग इसको होस्ट करेंगे. ओके, नेक्स्ट, विच ऑर्गेनाइजेशन रिसेंटली रिकॉग्नाइज एक्सेस टू ए क्लीन एंड हेल्थी एनवायरनमेंट एज अ फंडामेंटल राइट? द करेक्ट आंसर इज यूनाइटेड नेशन ह्यूमन राइट्स काउंसिल, जो UNHRC भी कहा जाता है. इनके द्वारा एक्सेस टू क्लीन एंड हेल्थी एनवायरनमेंट एक फंडामेंटल राइट का दर्जा देना चाहिए, इस तरह से इन्होंने बताया है. ओके, इनका हेडक्वार्टर जो है जेनीवा स्विट्जरलैंड है एंड द प्रेसिडेंट इज नजत शमीम खान. वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, दिस इज अ स्टैटिक पार्ट एक्चुअली, यू नीड टू रिमेंबर. ओके, हेडक्वार्टर्स विल बी द जेनीवा एंड प्रेसिडेंट इज नजत शमीम खान एंड दे आर गोइंग टू रिकॉग्नाइज एक्सेस टू क्लीन हेल्थी एनवायरनमेंट हैज ए फंडामेंटल राइट. क्लियर? नेक्स्ट, which organization announced to facilitate Women Transforming India Awards from 2021 to 22 to 75 women on its Women Entrepreneurship platform. Correct answer is Niti Aayog. Okay, so Niti Aayog is previously also we have seen that Niti Aayog has also released one report that is on nutritional report, right? अभी हमने देखा और 19 स्टेट्स को जो है इसको रिलीज़ की गई. देखिए, जब भी आप सिमिलर कोई ऑर्गेनाइजेशन देखते हैं तो उसके रिलेटेड आपको करंट अफेयर्स में याद आना चाहिए बैक टू बैक, तभी आप इसको लिंक कर पे रिवाइज कर पाएंगे. Okay, then only you can revise it, then only you can remember it when you link it. So Niti Aayog again came into the picture. Then it's a duty that you have to remind the previous also what we have learnt. So Women on its Women Entrepreneurship platform, नीति आयोग के द्वारा इसको लाया गया है. एंड द रिपोर्ट टाइटल इंटरनेशनल डेट स्टैटिस्टिक्स 2022 was released by World Bank. That is also very important. Whatever the reports which were released by the World Bank are very important for the examination. अब इससे पहले आपने देखा होगा in part 1 we have discussed that World Bank has discontinued one of the that is report, that is ease of doing business. Okay, so this kind of relation, this kind of link you have to develop. Until and unless you not link, you will not able to remember it. Okay, so World Bank has released the international debt statistics. Okay, and about World Bank, the president will be the David R. Malpass, headquarter will be the Washington DC, and IMF headquarters also in Washington DC. Okay, right, next, which country is the chair for the 2021 ASEAN India Summit? Brunei. Okay, so ASEAN का जो कोई headquarter नहीं होता है, हर बार जो है इसको change किया जाता है. This summit was under the chairmanship of Sultan of Brunei, remember. Next, राष्ट्रीय एकता दिवस, National Unity Day is marked on which date? October 31st. ये सभी लोग जानते हैं आप, स्टैच्यू ऑफ यूनिटी जो बनाया गया था. ओके, तो इट इन ऑर्डर टू मार्क द राष्ट्रीय एकता दिवस, नेशनल यूनिटी दिवस डे इज सेलिब्रेट ऑन 31st October. ओके, इट हु हैज़ won the Nobel Prize for Literature 2021? Abdul Razak Gurnah. Okay, so for his uncompromising compassionate penetration for effect of colonialism and fate of refuge in Gulf between the countries and continent. Okay, so he has won the Nobel Prize for Literature in Abdul Razak Gurnah. Next, who are the winners of the 2021 Nobel Prize in Chemistry? See, अब यहाँ से जो है आपको कई सारे Nobel Prize winners देखने को मिलेंगे दोस्तों. Okay, if you see the list, the correct answer is Benjamin List and David Macmillan. Okay, remember the names, very important. The Nobel Prize for 2021 in the chemistry has been given for the development of asymmetric and organocatalysis. Okay, or catalysis, जो भी आप कहना चाहें. It has been given to the Benjamin List and David Macmillan. Clear? Chemistry, Benjamin List and David Macmillan. Next, who won the Nobel Prize? Okay, which Nobel Prize did David Card receive? Okay, so Nobel Prize for Economic Sciences. So यहाँ पे थोड़ा ट्विस्ट करके पूछा गया है. David Card and Joshua Angrist and Guido Imbels won the 2021 Nobel Prize for Economic Sciences. Clear? So please don't look out this picture. It is for physics. It has been mismatched over here. But here I am telling you about the economic sciences. So for their contribution on research and on wages and job. So David Card, Joshua and Guido Imbels, they have won for the economic sciences. Next, who is the winner for 2021 Nobel Peace Prize? Very, very important award. Okay. The correct answer is Maria Ressa and Dmitry Muratov. Okay, he is the winner of 2021 Nobel Peace Prize. Okay, who defend the freedom of expression in their respective countries. They, fight against them. Okay, and they show the efforts so that every people should be provided authority rights to follow their own rights. Right. So who is the winner this time? Maria Ressa and Dmitry Muratov. Swamitva scheme is implemented by which ministry? The correct answer is Ministry of Panchayat Raj. Swamitva stands for Survey of Villages, Abadi and Mapping with Improvised Technology with in village areas. It's a central sector scheme actually. Ministry of Panchayat Raj has released the Swamitva scheme. Anshu Malik has won silver medal for India in which sports event? The correct answer is wrestling. Okay, Anshu Malik became the first Indian woman finalist at the World Championship and also the first female player from India to claim a silver medal. If you talk about the wrestling, we have lot of famous personalities like Fogart family, right? Geeta Fogart and everybody will be there. Even the Dangal movie is also made on them. Right here, remember this Dangal, Anshu Malik has won silver medal for India in wrestling sports and she is a First female player from India, remember, okay, who claimed the silver medal. Next, who is the author of the book My Life in Full, Work, Family and Our Future? So I think this question we have discussed in our part 1 also. The correct answer is Indra Nooyi, who is a former CEO and PepsiCo, who has written this book. It was very beautiful. You can read it. Okay, detailedly describe about my life in full, work, family and how our future, how she balanced her life. Next, annually 22,000 girls die due to child marriage as per the Global Childhood Report, which was released by. So basically, they're asking the Global Childhood Report released by which organization? The correct answer is Save the Children. Most of the people will select the UNICEF. Okay, remember the correct answer here is Save the Children. And in my previous lecture, we have also discussed about the International Girl Child Day, which was celebrated in the 11th October. So can you please tell me the theme of this Girl Child Day? This is a homework for you. Okay, if you have not seen the part 2, please go through it. We have discussed the very important question which are useful for the TISSNET examination or any other competitive examination. We have covered the obituaries, important days, important themes, okay, sports related issues, everything we have covered, so that no question can miss you, okay, in the examination. Next, in October 2021, the World Health Organization launched its first ever global roadmap or meningitis. Okay, and in which WHO targets to eliminate this meningitis by which year? So basically they are asking about the elimination year of this bacterial meningitis. So they decided to eliminate by 2030. Okay, and this is the first ever strategy, that is global roadmap has been decided. And they will also target they will reduce the overall deaths by 70%. Actually it's a disease which is related to the neurons of our brain. Okay, and many of the people are dying in the world. So in order to eliminate this, the World Health Organization has come up with the framework to eliminate by 2030. Right. Next, as per the report title 5 years on global climate tech investment trends since the Paris Agreement. So India ranked which place in the USD $1 billion investments? Okay, see, India ranked in the 7th. Okay, and while US $1 billion investment, while USA topped the ranking. Clear? So recently one report has been released, that is 5 years on. The name is Global Climate Tech Investments under the Paris Agreement. Obviously USA is a major stakeholder in investing in the climate program. For a while it has drawback from the Paris Agreement under the reign of Donald Trump, but now again back in the Paris Agreement. Joe Biden has recently agreed to join the Paris Climate Agreement, and they become the top in the ranking also in the case of investment, whereas India is a 7th rank. Clear? Who is the winner of 2021 CK Prahlad Award for Global Business Sustainability Leadership? Very, very important, famous personality, Satya Nadella, who is the CEO of Microsoft. Okay, and recently the Ministry of Labor has also been collaborated with the Microsoft for the digital Saksham. Right, this is also a very important question, and CK Prahlad Award has been for global sustainability leadership has given to the Satya Nadella, who is the CEO of Microsoft. Clear? Next, which Indian film has been named as the official entry from India for the Oscar 2022? The correct answer is Kuzhangal. It's a Tamil language film, Kuzhangal. Internationally it's translated as a Pebbles. Has been selected as a India's official entry. Remember, 94th Academy Awards, or you can say Oscar Awards 2022. It's already entered. Let's see whether it will win or not. So Kuzhangal is the name, has been official entry. Next, how many teams will compete in the Indian Premier League IPL 2022? This time 10 teams. I think few new teams has also been came, right? Ahmedabad IPL team or Lucknow are the two new teams which has been coming this time. Let's see what are the players they will choose and how their performance. It's very anxious to see that one. So this time there are total 10 teams will compete in the IPL. Which institution has released the Global Threat Assessment Report? The correct answer is We Protect Global Alliance. Okay, Global Threat Assessment Report, which was released by We Protect Global Alliance, which has contributed to the significant spike in the child sexual exploitation and अब्यूज़ ऑनलाइन, जो इनके साथ बुरा बर्ताव होता है, जो ऑनलाइन अब्यूज़ किए जाते हैं, ऑनलाइन भी जो है हरासमेंट किया जाता है, तो उन लोगों के बारे में जो रिपोर्ट पब्लिश की गई है उसका नाम है ग्लोबल थ्रेट असेसमेंट रिपोर्ट, एंड इट हैज़ बीन रिलीज बाय विच ऑर्गेनाइजेशन? वी प्रोटेक्ट ग्लोबल अलायंस. नेक्स्ट, Indian origin Anita Anand has become the new defense minister of which nation? Very very important दोस्तों. The correct answer is Canada. ओके इतने बड़े कंट्रीज़ का एक इम्पॉर्टेंट पोजीशन हेल्ड करना एक गर्व की बात है हमारे इंडियंस के लिए, क्योंकि अनीता आनंद जी जो है हमारे इंडियन ओरिजिन ही है और उन्होंने कनाडा के डिफेंस मिनिस्ट्री को हैंडल कर रहे हैं. इट्स वेरी प्राउड टू बी एन इंडियन, राइट. नेक्स्ट, डैश इनिशिएटेड द ऑब्जर्वेंस ऑफ द वर्ल्ड एनिमल डे in 2003 which is annually observed on? The correct answer is Heinrich Zimmermann has initiated the World Animal Day and it will observed on 4th of October. So animal protection activist Heinrich Zimmermann has initiated the observance of World Animal Day which is used to celebrate annually for animal rights and welfare. क्योंकि सभी लोग जानते हैं बेजुबान जानवर है यार, उनको क्यों सताते हैं, क्यों मारते हैं पता नहीं लोग. चाहे डॉग्स ले लीजिए या कोई भी जानवर ले लीजिए जो आपको सड़क पर दिख रहा है, वो बेज़बान है, वो बोल नहीं सकता है, बात नहीं कर सकता है. उसको जो है लोग मारते हैं, उनके कोई राइट्स को कोई केयर नहीं करता है, उनके वेलफेयर को कोई नहीं केयर करता. तो इसीलिए वर्ल्ड एनिमल डे बनाने की बात की गई है 2003 से, जो कि हमारे हेनरिक जिमरमैन है एक एनिमल प्रोटेक्शन एक्टिविटीज़ है और हर साल 4 अक्टूबर को इसको मनाया जाएगा दोस्तों. क्लियर. नेक्स्ट, नासा के बारे में जानते हैं, थोड़ा हम ऊपर जाके आएंगे अभी. सो नासा लॉन्च लूसी मिशन टू स्टडी विच ऑफ दिस एस्ट्रॉइड्स? द करेक्ट आंसर इज ट्रोजन. लूसी आई थिंक एक मूवी भी बनी थी ना उसमें, लूसी. तो द यूएस स्पेस एजेंसी नासा हैज़ लॉन्च द फर्स्ट ऑफ इट्स काइंड मिशन जो कि जुपिटर का जो एस्ट्रॉयड है ट्रोजन उसके बारे में स्टडी करेगा दोस्तों. जैसा मार्स और जुपिटर के बीच में एक एस्ट्रॉयड बेल्ट है, वहाँ पे कई सारे आपको एस्ट्रॉयड्स मिलेंगे. स्पेशली ट्रोजन को इन्होंने टारगेट किया है, वहाँ पे ये लोग स्टडी करने वाले हैं. और इस मिशन का नाम क्या है? लूसी, याद रख लीजिएगा. नेक्स्ट, विच कंट्री हैज़ बिकम द फर्स्ट टू अंडरटेक द शूटिंग ऑफ ए फिल्म इन द इंटरनेशनल स्पेस स्टेशन? वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. द करेक्ट आंसर इज रशिया. So Russian film crew has scripted a record by undertaking the first ever motion picture shooting session in the International Space Station. Okay, International Space Station में first ever motion picture shoot कर दिया गया है. Next, Parimbukulam Tiger Reserve Foundation which was won the Earth Guardian Award is located in which state? The correct answer is Kerala. जो पराम्बिकुलम टाइगर कंजर्वेशन है फाउंडेशन, इन्होंने जो है एक्चुअली अवार्ड जीता है, अर्थ गार्डियन अवार्ड, जो कि नैटवेस्ट ग्रुप के द्वारा ये दिया गया है. ये कहाँ पे है? केरला में. बहुत ही खूबसूरत जगह है, आप कभी आएंगे तो साउथ में देखिएगा. इट्स वेरी ब्यूटीफुल प्लेस इन केरला. नेक्स्ट, राइटिंग फॉर माई लाइफ एन एंथोलॉजी इज रिटन बाय? हमारे फेमस ऑथर रस्किन बॉन्ड जी, जो हमारा पहला लेक्चर है हमने वहाँ पे डिस्कस किया था कई सारे बुक्स इनके बारे में. तो रस्किन बॉन्ड राइटिंग फॉर माई लाइफ एक किताब लिखी थी. सुधा मूर्ति ने भी लिखा था टू हॉर्न सेंट. ओके. नेक्स्ट, भवानी देवी इज एन इंडियन एथलीट हु वॉन द चार्लवेल नेशनल कॉम्पिटिशन इन फ्रांस. बिलोंग टू विच स्पोर्ट्स? दैट इज फेंसिंग. ओके, भवानी देवी जो एक इंडियन एथलीट है, उन्होंने चार्लवेल नेशनल कॉम्पिटिशन अवार्ड जीता था फेंसिंग में. नेक्स्ट, इन अक्टूबर 2021 5th एडिशन ऑफ इंडिया जापान मेरीटाइम बायलेटरल एक्सरसाइज, जो जिमेक्स इसे कहा जाता है, नाम से भी आप पता लगा सकते हैं. जे फॉर जापान, आई फॉर इंडिया, ओके, और एम फॉर मैरीटाइम, ई एक्स फॉर एक्सरसाइज. ओके, मैरीटाइम एक्सरसाइज ये कहाँ पे हुआ था दोस्तों? अरेबियन सी में हुआ था. ओके, और कौन सी शिप हमारी पार्टिसिपेट की थी? एक तो INS तेग था, उसके साथ साथ INS कोची भी पार्टिसिपेट की थी. रिमेंबर, दिस इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. सो 5th एडिशन ऑफ इंडिया जापान मेरीटाइम बायलेटरल एक्सरसाइज जिमेक्स वॉज हेल्ड इन अरेबियन सी और INS कोचिन के द्वारा इसको वहाँ पे पार्टिसिपेट किया गया था. नेक्स्ट, विच ऑर्गेनाइजेशन रिसेंटली रिकॉग्नाइज एक्सेस टू ए क्लीन एंड हेल्थी एनवायरनमेंट एज अ फंडामेंटल राइट? ये क्वेश्चन एक्चुअली रिपीट हुआ है, हमने लेक्चर 2 में भी इसके बारे में पढ़ा था. यूनाइटेड नेशन ह्यूमन राइट्स काउंसिल, इन्होंने क्या कहा कि जो क्लीन एंड हेल्थी एनवायरनमेंट है वो एक फंडामेंटल राइट बना देना चाहिए और इसको इन्होंने रिकॉग्नाइज भी कर चुके हैं. नेक्स्ट, विच ऑर्गेनाइजेशन रिलीज ग्लोबल फाइनेंशियल स्टेबिलिटी रिपोर्ट? इंटरनेशनल मॉनिटरी फंड के द्वारा इसको रिलीज़ किया जाता है और ये इनका हेडक्वार्टर जो वाशिंगटन DC में. इस बार की बात करें जो अडॉप्शन ऑफ दी क्रिप्टो करेंसी इन इमर्जिंग मार्केट, उसके पर इन्होंने इस बार रिपोर्ट बनाई है. ओके, एंड बिटकॉइन जो मोस्ट डोमिनेंट क्रिप्टो करेंसी रहा है, वाइल इट्स मार्केट शेयर जो है शार्पली गिर गया था दोस्तों. 70% से लेके 40-45% तक गिर गया था, आपने देखा होगा कई सारे न्यूज़ पे, राइट. तो इसके पर इन्होंने ज़्यादा फोकस किया है. क्रिप्टोइजेशन आप कह सकते हैं इस बार का थीम, आप इसे कह सकते हैं. ओके, एंड इट वाज रिलीज बाय इंटरनेशनल मॉनिटरी फंड. नेक्स्ट, आइडेंटिफाई द कंट्री दैट रिसेंटली लॉन्च लैंडसैट 9 टू मॉनिटर द अर्थ लैंड सरफेस. वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. द करेक्ट आंसर इज US. द यूनाइटेड स्टेट्स has launched a Landsat line was launched to monitor the Earth land surface by taking orbital track. ऑर्बिटल ट्रैक मतलब जिस तरह से अर्थ ऑर्बिट हो रहा है उसी तरह इसका भी ऑर्बिट सेट किया गया है ताकि वो लैंड को ट्रैक कर सके, लैंड सरफेस को. और किसके द्वारा इसको रिलीज किया गया है? इसका आंसर है यूएस. ओके. हु हैज बीन अपॉइंटेड एज अ चेयरपर्सन ऑफ इकोनॉमिक एडवाइजर काउंसिल टू द पीएम? वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन. प्लीज स्टार मार्क दिस. डेफिनेटली इन अपकमिंग एग्जामिनेशन द एग्जामिनर विल आस्क इट. The correct answer is Bibek Debroy. The central government has reconstituted the Economic Advisor Council to the PM. That is Bibek Debroy. Okay, he is the chairman of the council. Next, which is the first Airbus operator in the world to start a taxi bot services with passenger on board? Air Asia India. ओके. सो एयर एशिया इन इंडिया एक्चुअली दिल्ली में इसका जो है ट्रायल किया गया था. यहाँ पे आप मेंशन भी है, देख सकते हैं आप. दिल्ली इंटरनेशनल एयरपोर्ट वाज द फर्स्ट एयरपोर्ट दैट इंट्रोड्यूस द टैक्सी बॉट. टैक्सी बॉट इज़ नथिंग बट, देखिए जब एयर पार्किंग में जब उसको बेत की तरफ लेके जाया जाता है एयरप्लेन को, तो उस वक्त जो है एक ऑटोमेटिक रोबोट को यूज़ किया जाता है. उसको पहली बार कौन सी एयरलाइंस ने यूज़ किया, ये सवाल एक्चुअली पूछा गया. द करेक्ट आंसर इज एयर एशिया इंडिया. नेक्स्ट, which country recently unveiled the world first automated driverless train? The correct answer is German. Okay, ये एक्चुअली ड्राइवरलेस ट्रेन है बट फिर भी सेफ्टी पर्पज़ के लिए एक ड्राइवर को वहाँ पे रखा जाता है. और वहाँ पे जर्मन रेल ऑपरेटर जो सीमेंस ग्रुप के द्वारा इसको अनवील्ड किया गया है. ऑटोमेटेड ड्राइवरलेस ट्रेन है इन द सिटी ऑफ हैम्बर्ग. प्रेसिडेंट इसके हैं फ्रैंक वॉल्टर. कैपिटल है बर्लिन. के थोड़ा बहुत नॉलेज रख लीजिएगा स्टैटिक का भी, कभी कभार आपको काम आ जाएगा. The exercise Konkan Shakti 2021 is a maiden tri-service exercise of Indian Armed Force in which country? The correct answer is United Kingdom. Okay, this is the exercise Konkan Shakti is a maiden tri-services. The correct answer is United Kingdom. ये कोंकण कोस्ट अरेबियन सी में ये परफॉर्म किया गया था दोस्तों. Okay, which organization recently launched 75 student satellite consortium mission 2022 to launch the student built satellite in collaboration with ISRO? तो देखिए बेसिकली ये ऑर्गेनाइजेशन का नाम पूछ रहा है जो इसरो के साथ मिलकर एक मिशन को लॉन्च करने वाला है. उसका नाम है 75 स्टूडेंट सैटेलाइट कंसोर्टियम. द करेक्ट आंसर इज ITCA, दैट इज इंडियन टेक्नोलॉजी कांग्रेस एसोसिएशन, जो कि बैंगलोर कर्नाटका में है. इन्होंने क्या किया, इसरो के साथ मिलकर एक मिशन जो है बनाया है जो कि 75 स्टूडेंट सैटेलाइट्स को लोग लॉन्च करने वाले हैं. राइट. करेक्ट आंसर इज इंडियन टेक्नोलॉजी कांग्रेस एसोसिएशन. डोंट कंफ्यूज विद दिस इंडियन इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ साइंस. ओके, क्योंकि ज़्यादातर लोग जो अगर साइंस का मिशन कोई सुनते हैं तो डायरेक्ट इसी को मार करके आते हैं. नेक्स्ट, नेम द इंडियन अमेरिकन एस्ट्रोनॉट. इंडियन अमेरिकन एस्ट्रोनॉट हु कमांडेड क्रू 3 ऑफ नासा स्पेसएक्स मिशन टू द इंटरनेशनल स्पेस स्टेशन. उनका नाम है राजा चारी जी. जो स्पेसएक्स के द्वारा जो भेजा गया था वहाँ पे क्रू में हमारे इंडियन ओरिजिन भी थे, जो इंडियन अमेरिकन एस्ट्रोनॉट उनका नाम है राजा चारी जी. ओके, और उसके अलावा जो है टॉम मॉर्शबर्न है एंड कैला बैरन भी है जो कि यूरोपियन स्पेस एजेंसी से आते हैं. इन्होंने क्रू ड्रैगन स्पेस एयरक्राफ्ट जो फाल्कन 9 में इनको भेजा गया था स्पेस स्टेशन पे. okay. और राजा चारी जी एक इंडियन अमेरिकन एस्ट्रोनॉट, इज ऑल्सो कॉल्ड ग्रिंडर, इज ए करेंटली कर्नल है यूएस एयरफोर्स के. उनको ग्राइंडर भी कहा जाता है राजा चारी जी को. और ये इंडियन अमेरिकन एस्ट्रोनॉट है दोस्तों जो पहली बार इंडियन स्पेसएक्स मिशन में इंटरनेशनल स्पेस स्टेशन में गए हैं, याद रख लीजिएगा. हु वॉन 2021 ऑस्ट्रोवा ओपन वुमेंस डबल? वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. द फेमस पर्सनैलिटी फ्रॉम आवर इंडियन सानिया मिर्जा और शुआई जैंग, इन दोनों ने जो है मिलकर ओस्ट्रोवा ओपन वुमेंस डबल की बात करें तो वहाँ पे इन्होंने टाइटल को जीता है. क्लियर. नेक्स्ट, which team won the 2021 Durand Cup football tournament? The correct answer is FC गोवा. दुरंत कप जो है ये FC गोवा का पहला मेड इन दुरंत कप फुटबॉल टूर्नामेंट है दोस्तों, जिन्होंने हराया था ओके कोलकाता टीम को. इन्होंने हराया था वेस्ट बंगाल में जब हुआ था वो अक्टूबर 3 तारीख को. ओके, इस बार का जो खिताब है, जो लक़ब है, वो FC गोवा को जाता है. एंड हु ओन 2021 मेल्ट वाटर चैम्पियनशिप चेस टूर? देखिए यहाँ पे आपको ज़्यादातर टाइटल्स अवार्ड्स आपको देखने को मिलेंगे. वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट एग्जामिनेशन पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से, क्योंकि आपको कई बार एग्जाम में पूछे गए हैं. हाल ही में जो हुए हैं 2021 की अगर बात करें तो उसको आप याद रख लेंगे तो बहुत ही बेहतर रहेगा. सो 2021 मेल्ट वाटर चैम्पियनशिप चेस टूर वॉज वॉन बाय द मैग्नस कार्लसन, जो कि चेस के महागुरु माने जाते हैं, इनको ग्रैंड मास्टर है. ओके, वोन द इनॉग्रल मेल्ट वाटर चैम्पियनशिप. एक्चुअली 8 महीने की, आई थिंक 8 to 10 मंथ्स का ये चैम्पियनशिप टूर है. ओके, तो कई लोगों को ये हराते हुए 10 महीनों के बाद इन्होंने इस मेल्ट चैंपियन चेस टूर को जीता है. एक्चुअली ये लास्ट ईयर ही स्टार्ट हो गया था, नवंबर दिसंबर के पीरियड में. नाउ ही हैज़ वॉन दिस टाइटल. हु ओन द 2021 टर्किश ग्रैंड प्रिक्स? वल्टारी बोटास. वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. ओके, सो जो टर्किश के ग्रैंड प्रिक्स है वल्टारी बोटास जी ने जीता है. एंड हिज मर्सिडीज टीममेट जो लुइस हैमिल्टन है, इन्होंने 5th प्लेस में फिनिश किया है दोस्तों. ओके, नेक्स्ट, विच कंट्री वॉन द गोल्ड मेडल इन FIDE वर्ल्ड वुमेन्स चेस चैंपियनशिप? द करेक्ट आंसर इज रशिया. सो इंडिया वन इज फर्स्ट मेडल. ओके, सॉरी हैज़ बिन, क्षमा चाहता हूँ इस पर. यहाँ पे क्या पूछ रहे हैं लोग? गोल्ड मेडल, राइट? गोल्ड मेडल हाँ रशिया को ही मिला है, बट हाँ इंडिया को जो है सिल्वर मेडल मिला था. सॉरी, मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया था थोड़ा क्वेश्चन में. सो गोल्ड मेडल आज वोन बाय द रशिया, वेर एज सिल्वर मेडल, फर्स्ट एवर सिल्वर मेडल आपको इंडिया को मिला है. क्लियर? सो ओल्ड स्टूडेंट्स डे इज एनुअली ऑब्जर्व अक्रॉस इंडिया ऑन डैश ऑन द मार्क्स ऑफ. आप सभी लोगों को पता है ओल्ड स्टूडेंट्स डे जो है बर्थ एनिवर्सरी हमारे APJ अब्दुल कलाम जी की बर्थ एनिवर्सरी के डे पर सेलिब्रेट किया जाता है. और ये कब सेलिब्रेट किया जाता है? 15 अक्टूबर को. और ये जो है 11th प्रेसिडेंट भी रह चुके हैं. इनका जो पूरा नाम है अवुल फ़कीर जैनुल आबिदीन है दोस्तों. ओके, अवुल फ़कीर जैनुल आबिदीन. और इस बार इनकी 90th बर्थ एनिवर्सरी सेलिब्रेट कर रहे हैं. ओके, और 15 अक्टूबर को ओल्ड स्टूडेंट डे सेलिब्रेट किया जाता है. नेक्स्ट, इन अक्टूबर 2021 एशियाटिक लायनेस नेम डैश बिकम द ऑफिशियल मस्कट. फिर से क्वेश्चन आ गया है मस्कट के रिलेटेड, आप स्टार मार्क कर लीजिएगा. वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन है जो एग्जाम में पूछेंगे ही पूछेंगे, क्योंकि चाचा चौधरी जो कॉमिक कैरेक्टर हमने पढ़ा था नमामि गंगे प्रोग्राम, ओके, दैट इज़ ऑल्सो वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. इससे पहले ऑफिशियल मस्कट भी था, हमने पढ़ा था पार्ट 1 लेक्चर में. तो दिस इज पार्ट 3 नाउ. द ऑफिशियल मस्कट इज ईबा. ईबा इज नथिंग बट इट्स ए एशियाटिक लायनेस. ओके, जो अंडर 17 वुमेंस वर्ल्ड कप जो चलने वाला है उसको बनाया गया, और इंडिया इस बार जो है होस्ट करेगा 2022 में. Two important questions have to be remembered. One is hosting country. Second is the what do you call official mascot. Next, name the personality who recently became the first Indian women cricketer to score century in pink ball test. My personal famous cricketer है, मेरे फेवरेट क्रिकेटर है स्मृति मंदना जी. इनकी बैटिंग बहुत ही शानदार होती है. अब देखिएगा एक बार वुमेंस का जब मैच होता है तो दे विल प्ले वेरी फैबुलसली. सो इन्होंने पिंक बॉल टेस्ट में शी इज़ द फर्स्ट इंडियन वुमेन क्रिकेटर टू स्कोर ए सेंचुरी. क्लियर? द नेक्स्ट इज हु ऑथर द बुक टाइटल जंगलनामा ए स्टोरी ऑफ सुंदरबन? वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. अमिताभ घोष. जंगलनामा ए स्टोरी ऑफ सुंदरबन ये लिखा गया था हमारे ज्ञानपीठ अवार्डी अमिताभ घोष जी के द्वारा. हैज़ रिलीज एन ऑडियो बुक भी है इसकी. ओके, जो कि ये ऑडियो बुक में वॉइस दिया गया था अली सेठी, जो US बेस्ड सिंगर राइटर हैं, उनके द्वारा वॉइस दिया गया था. बट एनी हाउ ये जो बुक लिखी गई थी अमिताभ घोष जी से द्वारा लिखी गई थी. वेरी फेमस ऑथर और वेरी फेमस बुक. नेक्स्ट, हु ऑथर द बुक टाइटल 400 डेज? द करेक्ट आंसर इज चेतन भगत साहब, जो हाफ गर्लफ्रेंड भी इन्होंने किताब लिखी है, उसके ऊपर भी पिक्चर भी बना दिया गया था, राइट? तो उसके बाद कई सारे बुक्स भी इन्होंने लिखे, फेमस बुक. एंड इट वॉज अ थर्ड स्टोरी फ्रॉम द केशव सौरभ सीरीज़, क्योंकि इससे पहले इससे कई सारे बुक्स लिए, गर्ल इन द रूम 105, वन अरेंज मर्डर. तो इसी सीरीज़ का जो है एक थर्ड बुक है जो कि 400 डेज, किसके द्वारा लिखा गया? चेतन भगत जी के द्वारा. क्लियर? नेक्स्ट, हु ऑथर द बुक टाइटल इकोनॉमिस्ट गांधी, द रूट्स एंड द रिलेवेंस ऑफ द पॉलिटिकल इकोनॉमी ऑफ महात्मा? द करेक्ट आंसर इज जेरी राव. ओके, so roots and relevance of political economy of Mahatma provides insights into the hidden facets of Gandhi's personality. उनके जो थॉट्स थे इकोनॉमिक्स को लेकर, कैपिटलिज्म को लेकर, तो ये सारा कुछ एक बुक में कंपाइल कर दिया है हमारे जेरी राव साहब ने. वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट है दोस्तों, क्योंकि एक पर्सनालिटी, फेमस पर्सनालिटी के ऊपर लिखा गया है, तो एग्जाम में आने के चांसेस आपको ज़्यादा हो जाते हैं. नेक्स्ट, हु ऑथर द बुक टाइटल द कस्टोडियन ऑफ ट्रस्ट? आई थिंक इस बुक के बारे में मैंने लेक्चर 1 में जो इनिशियली जिक्र किया था कि रजनीश कुमार के द्वारा, जो कि फॉर्मर चेयरमैन है स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया, उनके द्वारा इस बुक को लिखा गया है बोल के, कस्टोडियन ऑफ ट्रस्ट. क्लियर? जब हम बुक्स एंड ऑथर्स के बारे में डिस्कस करते थे स्टार्टिंग में ही मैंने इसको बता दिया था. हु ऑथर द बुक टाइटल एक्चुअली आई मेट देम ए मेमोयर? द करेक्ट आंसर इज गुलजार. ओके, ये जो बुक का नाम है एक्चुअली आई मेट देम ए मेमोयर, इसको लिखा गया था हमारे इंडियन पोएट और लिरिसिस्ट ने, गुलजार साहब ने. ओके, और इनका जो नाम है वो संपूर्ण सिंह कलरा है दोस्तों. प्रोफेशनली इनको गुलजार या गुलजार साहब बताते हैं, बट इनका ओरिजिनल नाम संपूर्ण सिंह कलरा. ये नाम भी याद रख लीजिए, कभी कभार आपको पूछ सकते हैं, राइट? नेक्स्ट, व्हाट इज़ अ फेसबुक न्यू नेम? आपने देखा होगा, इंस्टाग्राम आप ओपन कीजिए, व्हाट्सएप आप ओपन कीजिए, फ्रॉम मेटा बोल के आएगा, मतलब इस तरह का जो सिंबल है, अल्फा टाइप सिंबल आपको दिखेगा, राइट? सो फेसबुक, मार्क जुकरबर्ग अनाउंस द फेसबुक विल बी चेंजिंग कंपनी नेम टू मेटा ड्यूरिंग इस कंपनीज कनेक्ट वर्चुअल रियलिटी कॉन्फ्रेंस. रिसेंटली इसका नाम जो है फेसबुक से चेंज कर मेटा रख दिया गया है. क्लियर? इन 2021 रॉजर हंट पास्ड अवे. इन विच स्पोर्ट डिड ही रिप्रेजेंट इंग्लैंड? रॉजर हंट एक एक्चुअली फेमस पर्सनालिटी है जो फॉर्मर स्ट्राइकर रहे हैं लिवरपूल और इंग्लैंड के, और जो फुटबॉल के शौकीन हैं उन लोगों को ज़्यादातर पता होगा, ये फुटबॉल के रिलेटेड स्पोर्ट्स खेलते थे. ओके, इनको 3 लायंस, हाँ ये वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, वही मैं सोच रहा था कि इनका जो निक नेम था 3 लायंस है, दैट वो 1966 वर्ल्ड कप पास्ड अवे इन इंग्लैंड. ओके, नेक्स्ट, इन अक्टूबर 2021 अबुल हसन पनी सदर पास्ड अवे. ही वॉज द फर्स्ट प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ विच कंट्री? दिस इज ऑल्सो वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. ईरान के जो पहले प्रेसिडेंट है अबुल हसन, इनका भी देहांत हो चुका है रिसेंटली. ओके, नेक्स्ट, एज पर द 2021 हेनली पासपोर्ट इंडेक्स, इंडिया वॉज रैंक्ड एट विच प्लेस ऑफ 2021? करेक्ट आंसर इज 90. ओके, कीप एन अपडेट, क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम जब देखा गया था तो इंडिया का रैंक 86 और 84 समथिंग था, बट कीप एन अपडेट, अभी जो है 90 हो गया इंडिया का रैंक. और पहला जो है कंट्री है वो जापान है दोस्तों. ओके, अलॉन्ग विद द सिंगापुर. सिंगापुर और जापान दो लोग इस बार टॉप किए हैं. ओके, एंड द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज विच कंट्री हैज पार्टिसिपेट विद इंडिया इन द 8th एडिशन ऑफ जॉइंट मिलिट्री एक्सरसाइज मित्रा शक्ति in October 2021? The correct answer is Sri Lanka. Okay, so this is the 8th edition of India Sri Lanka bilateral joint military exercise मित्रा शक्ति है, जो कि दोनों ने मिलकर हमने किया था. Okay, in order to enhance our interoperability, sharing the best practices, everything. तो स्टार्टिंग पार्ट अगर आप देखेंगे तो कैपिटल कोलंबो है या फिर श्री जयवर्धनापुरा कोटे. नेक्स्ट प्रेसिडेंट अबे गोटाबाय राजापक्षा है. Next, name the defense exercise that was recently held between India and UK to strengthen the bilateral defense cooperation. The correct answer is Ajaya Warrior 2021. ये जो है 6th एडिशन माना जा रहा है यूके जॉइंट कंपनी लेवल मिलिट्री ट्रेनिंग एक्सरसाइज का, जो कि उत्तराखंड में हुआ था. याद रख लीजिएगा, एक्सरसाइज से भी आपको 1 या 2 क्वेश्चंस पूछ सकते हैं एग्जाम में, तो डोंट कंफ्यूज. ओके, वट एवर द क्वेश्चंस वी आर टेलिंग यू, आपको जो हम पढ़ा रहे हैं वो अच्छे से याद कर लीजिए. अजय वारियर किसके बीच में हुआ था? इंडिया और यूके के बीच में हुआ था. नेक्स्ट, व्हाट वाज द थीम ऑफ 2021 ओल्ड्स अंडा डे? ओल्ड्स एग डे. ओके, दैट इज एनुअली ऑब्जर्व्ड ऑन द 2nd फ्राइडे ऑफ अक्टूबर. इस बार का जो थीम है एक्स फॉर ऑल, नेचर्स परफेक्ट पैकेज. नेचर का एक परफेक्ट पैकेज जो हम लोगों को मिला है, एक्स इसकी थीम पे लोगों ने रखा है. और ओल्ड अंडा डे का जो थीम है एक्स फॉर ऑल, नेचर्स परफेक्ट पैकेज. और कब सेलिब्रेट किया जाता है? 2nd फ्राइडे ऑफ अक्टूबर. Next, which country participate alongside the Indian Air Force in the multilateral combat exercise Blue Flag 2021? The correct answer is Israel. A total of 84 Indian Air Force personnel इन लोगों ने यहाँ पे पार्टिसिपेट किया था. उसका नाम है ब्लू फ्लैग. ओके, वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंट और वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन है, नोट डाउन कर लीजिएगा. ब्लू फ्लैग है और इसका इसराइल ने यहाँ पे पार्टिसिपेट किया था. उसकी थीम क्या है? इंटीग्रेशन ऑफ 4th and 5th जनरेशन एयरक्राफ्ट्स. क्लियर? ब्लू फ्लैग अगर आपको क्वेश्चन में दिखे तो इसराइल टिक कर दीजिएगा. तो चलिए यूबर एंड थॉमस कप विनर्स के बारे में मैं आपको थोड़ा बता देता हूँ. ओके, चाइना वोन द यूबर कप, आप सभी लोग जानते हैं, विच इज़ बीटिंग जापान बाय 3-1, विच इज़ हेल्ड इन अरहुस, जो डेनमार्क में एक एरिया है, वहाँ पे ये ऊबर कप हुआ था. ओके, इंडोनेशिया इस बार का थॉमस कप जीत के ले गई फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम एक्चुअली सिंस 2022 आफ्टर डिफीटिंग द चैम्पियंस ऑफ चाइना. नेक्स्ट, ऊबर एंड ये थॉमस कप जो है ऑब्वियसली आपको पता होगा बैडमिंटन चैम्पियनशिप है, जो कि वुमेंस और मेंस नेशनल टीम के द्वारा खेला जाता है, जो कि हर साल बैडमिंटन वर्ल्ड फेडरेशन के द्वारा इसको ऑर्गेनाइज किया जाता है. तो इस बार का जो है ऊबर कप किसने जीता? चाइना ने. और थॉमस कप इंडोनेशिया ने. ये दोनों चीज़ आप याद कर लीजिए. और कभी कभार आपको किसको डिफीट किया ये भी क्वेश्चन पूछ सकते हैं. तो चाइना ने डिफीट किया जापान को, इंडोनेशिया डिफीट किया ने चाइना को. ओके, ये 2 क्वेश्चन आप याद कर लीजिएगा. नेक्स्ट, AIBA rebrand itself as a IBA with reforms for 2028 Olympics. Where is the headquarter of IBA? IBA इंटरनेशनल बॉक्सिंग एसोसिएशन इसको हम कहते हैं. इसका हेडक्वार्टर आपको स्विट्जरलैंड में मिलेगा. सो रिसेंटली क्या हुआ, AIBA अपने आप को जो है नेम चेंज कर लिया, रीब्रांड इटसेल्फ एज IBA इंटरनेशनल बॉक्सिंग एसोसिएशन. इसका हेडक्वार्टर इन्होंने पूछा है. ओके, विथ रिफॉर्म्स ऑन 2028 ओलंपिक्स. इसका हेडक्वार्टर आपको कहाँ पे मिलेगा? स्विट्जरलैंड. So who has been named the person of the year for 2021 by Time magazine? The correct answer is Elon Musk, the famous personality of Tesla, SpaceX, हर चीज़ के फेमस पर्सनालिटी है. तो टाइम मैगजीन ने इनका जो नाम है पर्सन ऑफ द ईयर घोषित किया है इस बार फॉर 2021. क्लियर? द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग हैज बिकम द ओल्ड फर्स्ट गवर्नमेंट टू टर्न 100% पेपरलेस? वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, नोट इट डाउन. दुबई, जो यूएई का शहर है, दुबई हैज़ बिकम द ओल्ड फर्स्ट गवर्नमेंट टू टर्न 100% पेपरलेस. ओके, द अनाउंसमेंट वॉज मेड बाई यूएई के जो क्राउन प्रिंस है शेख हमदान बिन मोहम्मद बिन राशिद अल मख्ताम. ओके, वहाँ के जो मिनिस्टर हैं उनके द्वारा ये अनाउंस किया गया है कि दुबई फर्स्ट इन वर्ल्ड टू गो 100% पेपरलेस. नेक्स्ट, हु हैज़ बीन अपॉइंटेड एज अ फेस ऑफ द केयर फॉर हॉकी कैंपेन? द करेक्ट आंसर इज रानी रामपाल. जो बजाज अलायंस जनरल इंश्योरेंस है उनके द्वारा एक कैंपेन को लॉन्च किया गया है दोस्तों, उसका नाम है केयर फॉर हॉकी. देखिए, आपको ये कैंपेन लॉन्च करने वाले का नाम भी पूछ सकते हैं, तो रिमेंबर बजाज एलियंस जनरल इंश्योरेंस. और इस कैंपेन को जो अपॉइंटेड है, जो फेस, जो एम्बेसडर आप कह सकते हैं, उसको किया गया रानी रामपाल जी को, जो कि इंडियन वुमेन हॉकी के टीम कैप्टन है. नेक्स्ट, विच कंट्री इज सून गोइंग टू गेट द वर्ल्ड्स फर्स्ट फ्लोटिंग सिटी? द करेक्ट आंसर इज साउथ कोरिया. कितना खूबसूरत नज़ारा है, यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं कि एक सिटी बनाई जाएगी जो बहती होगी पानी में, फ्लोटिंग होती होगी. बहती होना मतलब जाना, राइट? फ्लोटिंग होना, तैरना, सॉरी रॉन्ग चॉइस ऑफ वर्ड्स, तैरती होगी. सो साउथ कोरियन इज सून गोइंग टू गेट वर्ल्ड फर्स्ट फ्लोटिंग सिटी टू डील विद द प्रॉब्लम ऑफ फ्लड ड्यू टू राइज सी लेवल्स. तो इन्होंने क्या सोचा कि हम पानी में ही शहर बनाते हैं. The Royal Institute of British Architect has announced that Indian architect Dash will be the recipient of the 2022 Royal Gold Medal. The correct answer is बालकृष्ण दोषी. हमारे जो रॉयल इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ ब्रिटिश आर्किटेक्ट हैं उन्होंने क्या किया, बालकृष्ण दोषी जी को 2022 का रॉयल गोल्ड मेडल अवार्ड दिया है. क्लियर? Okay, the next question is who among the following has won the 56th ज्ञानपीठ अवार्ड? द करेक्ट आंसर इज नीलमानी फूकन जूनियर. असमीज के जो पोएट है नीलमानी, ये भी इंपॉर्टेंट है क्योंकि ज्ञानपीठ अवार्ड एक पहचान रखता है अपने आप में. और इस बात का जो 56th ज्ञानपीठ अवार्ड किसको दिया गया था? नीलमानी फूकन. ओके, जो कि साहित्य अकादमी और पद्मश्री अवार्ड अकादमी के जो विनर है वो भी रह चुके हैं लोग. एंड ही इज़ एक्चुअली बेस्ड फ्रॉम द गुवाहाटी. ही इज़ अ पोएट ऑफ रिनोन एंड ही हैज़ रिटन मेनी इंपॉर्टेंट स्क्रिप्ट्स लाइक सूर्या हेनू नामे आहे, ओके, गुलाबी जामुर लगना एंड कोबिता. ये सारा कुछ असमी लैंग्वेज में लिखते हैं. और इस बार 56th ज्ञानपीठ अवार्ड जो है नीलमानी फूकन जूनियर को दिया गया है दोस्तों. नेक्स्ट, हु अमॉन्ग द फॉलोइंग हैज़ वोन द 57th ज्ञानपीठ अवार्ड? करेक्ट आंसर इज दामोदर मुआजो. 56 जो है नीलमानी फूकन जी को दिया गया है, जो कि असमी, बेस्ड ऑन असमी है ये. और 57 जो है दामोदर मुआजो को दिया गया है, जो कि कोंकणी के, कोंकणी नॉवलिस्ट दामोदर मुआजो हैज़ वोन द 57th ज्ञानपीठ अवार्ड. ये बेसिकली गोवा के हैं एंड हैज़ प्रीवियसली वॉन द साहित्य अकादमी अवार्ड ऑल्सो. ही इज़ नोन फॉर नॉवल सच एज कार्मेलिन, सुनामी साइमन एंड शॉर्ट स्टोरीज भी लिखे हैं इन्होंने, तेरिसा मैन. ओके, तो इनकी कभी कभार स्टोरीज़ के जो बुक्स लिखते हैं, ये जो नॉवेल्स लिखते हैं, उनके नाम भी पूछ लेते हैं. तो इसीलिए यहाँ पे मैंने इसको भी इंक्लूड कर दिया है, तो आप एक बार याद रख लीजिएगा. बट मेनली क्वेश्चन जो बनता है, जो एग्जामिनर पूछ सकता है, उसको मैंने क्वेश्चन बना के आपके सामने बता दिया. 56 ज्ञानपीठ अवार्ड नीलमानी एंड नेक्स्ट 57 ज्ञानपीठ अवार्ड is Damodar Muazo.
Where is India's first water villa being constructed at an estimated cost of 800 crores? So recently, water villa is being constructed in one of the union territories. If you can see, I have given the hint also. Your options will be Lakshadweep, Andaman Nicobar Island, Gujarat or Tamil Nadu. The correct answer is Lakshadweep. For the first time in India, water villas will be set up in the union territory of Lakshadweep. The capital of Lakshadweep is Kavaratti and governor is Praful Khoda Patel. So basically Maldives is the first who started this water villa. But now in India, for the first time in India, Lakshadweep is a union territory where water villa is going to start. Okay, so if you study about the Lakshadweep, according recent current affair is also there, because according to a study which is conducted to project different greenhouse gas scenarios. So as you know that due to the increase in the greenhouse gas emission, the Lakshadweep island where you can see the sea level has been increased, okay, by 0.4 mm per year to 0.9 mm per year. Okay, so it's high time to reduce our emissions, to work on our emission scenarios, to work on to greenhouse gas emission, so that whatever the sea level increase is happening, not only in Lakshadweep, you can compare to many other islands like Maldives, whatever the small islands. Okay, so they will be the first target when the sea level has been increased. Because a lot of people are living over there, and many of the countries have invested. So this is a high time we need to control the greenhouse gas emission. Okay, and second most important current affair which is related to Lakshadweep was, in 2020 you have heard that Lakshadweep has been declared 100% organic. Okay, so this has been declared by the Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare, and this is the second after the Sikkim, the first state which achieved 100% organic region. Now the among the Union Territory it is the first, but if you talk about the entire India, it comes under the second position, where Lakshadweep has been declared as a 100% organic. Next, if we talk about the occupancy rights of scheduled tribes of Lakshadweep, this is also approved by the cabinet, because whatever the scheduled tribes has been occupied initially in Lakshadweep, they have been given the rights properly. Okay, and this approval has been provided to the Lakadiv, Minicoy, okay, islands, where they can easily reside over there without any problem. Okay, so these are the three important current affairs which are related to the Lakshadweep, and it was very high chance to ask in the upcoming examination. So let's move on to the next question. Who won the F1 Hungarian Grand Prix 2021? Your options will be Esteban Ocon, second one Sergio Perez, C. Sebastian Vettel, or D. Lewis Hamilton. The correct answer is Esteban Ocon. Okay, many of the people will go to the Lewis Hamilton. Okay, because Sebastian Vettel and Lewis Hamilton are the famous personalities in this Grand Prix, and many of the people, those who don't know or who are guessing in the examination, they will take the Lewis Hamilton, but it is wrong. This time, a new name has came into the picture. That is Esteban Ocon, who won the F1 Hungarian Grand Prix 2021, and the second position is Lewis Hamilton. Remember, the second position will go for the Lewis Hamilton. Next, move on to the next question. Which is the first Indian city to be certified as Water Plus City by the Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs under Swachh Bharat Mission Water Plus? Your options are Indore, Madhya Pradesh, Noida, UP, Gurugram, that comes in Haryana, or D. Bhubaneswar, that is in Odisha. So it is asking about the first Indian city to be certified as Water Plus City. The correct answer is Indore. Okay, Indore, which is a country's cleanest city. Have you heard about this? Because as a Swachh Sarvekshan has been conducted in 2021, it is declared as a cleanest city also, as well as Water Plus City. This certification is awarded to the cities for maintaining the cleanliness in rivers and proper administration of drains. So let's move on to the next question. Areas is an initiative associated with which union ministries? Your options will be Ministry of Power, Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare, Ministry of New and Renewable Energy, or Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs. The correct answer is Ministry of New and Renewable Energy, the Association of Renewable Energy of States. This is the full form of the areas. It's an initiative which was started recently by Ministry of New and Renewable Energy, that is MNRE. Okay, let's move on to the next question. So Avani Lekhara has won the first gold medal for India at Tokyo Paralympics 2020 in which event? So recently you have seen in the news also, Avani Lekhara has won the first gold medal at Tokyo Paralympics. Okay, not Tokyo Olympics, it's a Tokyo Paralympics. Your option will be tennis, in the field of archery, or in the field of badminton, or D, in the field of shooting. The correct answer is shooting. Understood? Indian Paralympic shooter Avani Lekhara won the first gold medal for India at the Tokyo Paralympic 2020 in the women's 10-meter air rifle. Remember, this is also very important. Sometimes the examiner will twist the question and it will ask, okay, so recently which woman has won in the 10-meter air rifle standing event? What is the name of that woman? Like that they can twist the question. So remember all the important points. So this time India have won 31 medals at the Paralympic Games. Okay, that is 9 golds, 12 silvers, and 10 bronze medal. Okay, and some of the important personalities will be the Avani Lekhara in the shooting, Yogesh in the athletics. Okay, and next Suhas Etiraj in the badminton. Bhavina Patel, you have heard Bhavina Patel also from Gujarat. She's from in the field of table tennis, right? Next, Harvinder Singh, it's an archery. Sharat Kumar, won in the athletics. So these are the few important names which I told you. So what we will do, we will bring the separate lecture on detail about the Tokyo Olympics and Tokyo Paralympics and who are the winner. So that sure shot, the in that scenario also one question will be asked by the examination in the examiner by the in the upcoming examination. So let's move on to the next question. Which one is responsible for the West Nile virus transmission? Very, very important. Your options will be birds, bacteria, bats, or D, mosquitoes. So he's asking about the transmission factor. Okay, through which mediator this West Nile virus will be transmitted. Your correct answer is mosquitoes. The West Nile virus, originally from Africa, has now spread in Asia, Europe, North America by the mosquitoes. So actually, it is a member of, if you talk about the specifically which mosquito, it's a member of Flaviferous genus. Okay. Which belongs to the Japanese encephalitis family. Okay, and this is commonly found in Africa, Europe, Middle East, North America, West Asia also. Okay, West Asia, and older people, children who is having the basic weak immune system will be there. They will be at risk. And first time this disease has been originated in the Uganda. Remember, Uganda is the origin country in the year 1937. Year also very important. Okay, and it was basically identified in the birds in the 1953. Okay, and human infection has also reported in more than many countries over 50 years. Okay, so what are the symptoms if we talk about? So those infected usually have no symptoms or mild symptoms. Okay, so it is very dangerous fever because it is very difficult to find out, because some people will have the mild symptoms, or some people have does not have any symptoms also. And the mild symptoms will be fever, headache, body ache, skin rashes will be there. Okay, the glands will be swollen. Okay, this can be last a few days to the several weeks also, and sometime in the severe cases it may cause inflammation of brain. Okay, and inflammation of tissues. So these are the few symptoms of the West Nile virus transmission, and I have tell you about the brief history also, that is also very important. Next, to move on to the next question. Which Indian banker has been appointed as an independent director of Hong Kong, and that is Shanghai Banking Corporation Asia, that is HSBC Bank? You have heard, I think, so many times, but so many of the people don't know the full form. So remember full form also. HSBC is Hong Kong and Shanghai Banking Corporation Asia. Recently, Indian banker has been appointed as an independent director. Your options will be Aditya Puri, Rajnish Kumar, Anshula Kant, or D, Arundhati Bhattacharya. The correct answer is Rajnish Kumar. The former State Bank of India chairman Rajnish Kumar has been appointed as an independent director of the HSBC Asia entity. Next question is, co-education has been banned in which nation? Your options will be Malaysia, Afghanistan, Pakistan, or Bangladesh. The correct answer is Afghanistan. So as you know that recently Taliban has occupied the Afghanistan, and many changes has been done now. So recently Taliban has also banned the co-education in Afghanistan merely days after it had assured to respect women's rights in the country. Okay. Next, move on to the next question. Devendra Jhajaria has claimed a silver medal in which sports event at Paralympics 2020? Okay. Your options will be shooting, B, javelin throw, C, discus throw, or D, long jump. The correct answer is javelin throw. So at the ongoing Tokyo Paralympics 2020, India's greatest Paralympian Devendra Jhajaria won the silver medal in the men's javelin throw. And if we talk about the Tokyo Olympics 2020, Neeraj Chopra has won gold medal in the javelin throw. Okay, I think you have heard that question also. Next, move on to the next question. What is the eligibility age for making investment in the national pension system? Your options are 18 to 65, 18 to 75, 18 to 60, or 18 to 70 years. Okay, it's asking about the eligibility age for making the investment in the national pension system. The correct answer is 18 to 70. The Pension Fund Regulatory and Development Authority has increased the entry age for national pension system from 65 years to 70 years. So let's talk about few facts about the national pension system, that because that is also very important. Sometimes the examiner will ask about the schemes also. So actually, it's a central government which introduced this national pension system, which effect from the January 2024. And in order to streamline it, the government, the cabinet committee has made many changes to benefit the central government employees also. Okay, and this NPS is being implemented and regulated by the PFRDA. Remember, as I said now, so PFRDA, the National Pension System Trust, is established by the PFRDA under NPS. Okay, and basically this NPS system is structured into two types: Tier 1 and Tier 2. If you go into the Tier 1 account, they are non-withdrawable. Remember, they are non-withdrawable permanent retirement account. If you go to the Tier 2, okay, if you register for the Tier 2 account in the NPS, they are voluntarily withdrawable account. Okay, and these withdrawals are permitted from this account as per the needs of the subscriber. Okay, once you subscribe to this national pension system, and if you want to withdraw, if you can set the target, I want to withdraw after 10 years, after 20 years, it's according to the convenience, according to the need of the subscriber, you can withdraw the amount. Okay, remember. So next important scheme is Atal Pension Yojana. That is also very important. So first one is National Pension System, which came into effect in 2004, and central government has done many of the changes in that. Next is Atal Pension Yojana. This scheme was launched in May 2015. Okay, and the main objective of this scheme is to create a universal social security system for all Indians. Especially, this scheme cover the underprivileged and workers in the unorganized sector, right? And the scheme has implemented comprehensively across the country, covering all the states, union territories, etc. And this is also regulated by the PFDA. Okay. So next, move on to the next question. Who is the head of the committee set up to develop a technological platform streamlining the appeal filing process related to direct and indirect taxation matters? So basically, they are asking about the head of the member or head of the committee. So recently, which was constituted, which mainly focus on the technological platform. Okay, as you know how the direct and indirect taxation matter will come. Okay, many grievances will file, and many problems will arise. So in order to streamline those process, one committee has been formed. He is asking about the head of that committee. Your options will be A. Shiva Ramulu, Ashish Shridhonkar, A.G. Pradeep Singh, or A.K. Jondale. The correct answer is Ashish. The central government has set up a committee which will be headed by the Ashish to develop a technological platform streamlining the appeal filing process, which is related to direct and indirect taxation matters. Next, move on to the next question is La Ganeshan was sworn in as 17th governor of which Indian state? Your options are Assam, Manipur, Telangana, or West Bengal. The correct answer is Manipur. The former Rajya Sabha member La Ganeshan was sworn in as 17th governor of Manipur in Imphal. Next question will be, which country has ruled out that overtime practice of 1996, sorry, not 1996, it's a 996, is illegal? Your options will be India, China, Japan, or Sri Lanka. See, basically 996 is nothing but it's a policy, it's a rule from morning 9 to, no, sorry, morning 9 to evening 9 with the 6 days a week. Recently, the China government has declared it's illegal. Okay, so morning 9 a.m. to night 9 p.m. 6 days a week, because due to which what happened recently, many cases have been came where the many staff has been passed out due to the heart attack. Okay, so many stress has been created on the employees of the private companies. So their Supreme Court has recently announced that overtime practice of 996 6 days a week is illegal. Okay, if somebody is doing this kind of practice, will be charged. Okay, recently the China has banned this activity. Next, the Ananda mobile app has been launched by which organization? Your options are RBI, LIC, SBI, or SEBI. That is Security Exchange Board of India. The correct answer is LIC. The Life Insurance Corporation of India has launched the mobile application of digital paperless solution Ananda for LIC agents. Next, every unorganized worker who register on the e-Shram portal will get how much accidental insurance covered? Okay, so whoever which is an unorganized worker register on the e-Shram portal, they are providing the accidental insurance cover. So what is the amount it's asking? Your options will be 3 lakh, 4 lakh, 2 lakh, or 1 lakh. The correct answer is 2 lakh. So basically, this has been launched e-Shram portal by the Ministry of Labor and Employment. So launched recently, and they are collecting the all database of the unorganized workers, so that government can design many important schemes which are directly beneficial to this unorganized workers. Okay, so let's move on to the next question. And which year is to be celebrated as an International Year of Millets under the leadership of India? Your options will be 2024, 2022, 2025, or D 2023. The correct answer is 2023. So, in the year of 2023, India will take the leadership in celebrating the International Year of Millets. Okay. So next, move on to the next question. So before we proceed, recently the United Nations General Assembly has also declared 2021 has an International Year of Peace and Trust. Remember, that is also very important. Okay, so UNGA recently declared this one. Sometimes the examiner will ask, this time the 2021 is declared as which year? It is an International Year for Peace and Trust. Next, what is the enhanced maximum per transaction limit for online fund transfer under Indo-Nepal Remittance Facility Scheme? Okay, so RBI has enhanced, because there will be a restriction initially, but now it has enhanced the maximum per transaction limit for Indo-Nepal Remittance Facility Scheme. The correct answer is 2 lakhs. Okay, basically it was 50,000 per transaction. Now it has been increased to the 2 lakh per transaction. Next, the National Sports Day is observed on which date in India? That is also very important. Your options are last Sunday of August, 29th August, or last Saturday of August, or D 28th August. The correct answer is 29th August. The National Sports Day is observed in the 29th August. Remember one more day that is also very important. The Old Tourism Day is also celebrated on 27th September. Remember. Okay, 27th September this month. At the end, we are going to celebrate the Old Tourism Day also. Next question. In August 2021, PM Narendra Modi launched at Amritsar to mark the Partition Horrors Remembrance Day that will observe annually on. Your options will be National War Memorial 16th August, or National War Memorial 14th August, or Jallianwala Bagh Smark 16th August, or D Jallianwala Bagh Smark. The date is different, that is 14th August. Okay, so recently our Prime Minister Narendra Modi has launched one one memorial, or you can say one smark at Amritsar to mark the Partition Horror Remembrance Day, and every year from this day also from next year they will celebrate this day. So PM Narendra Modi virtually dedicated the renovated complex of Jallianwala Bagh Smark at Amritsar in Punjab to the nation, and India has decided to observe this 14th August every year as a Partition Horrors Remembrance Day. Remember, that is also very important. Okay. Next, the National Sports Day is observed in India to mark the birth anniversary of which Indian sports person? Your options are Major Dhyan Chand, KD Jadhav, Dhanraj Pillai, or D Milkha Singh. The correct answer is Major Dhyan Chand. Okay, he's an hockey legend. The National Sports Day is observed in every year on the 29th August on the occasion of birth anniversary of hockey legend Major Dhyan Chand. Next question. BH series, which was making in news, is associated with which sector? Your options are a financial inclusion, textile, artificial intelligence, or a automobile. Those who follow news very frequently, they can easily answer this question. The correct answer is automobile. The Ministry of Road Transport and Highways has introduced a new registration mark for new vehicles named BH series. Okay, the upcoming vehicles who are going to register, they will have this kind of BH series registration number plate. Let's move on to the next question. The first ever G20 Ministerial Conference on Women's Empowerment was held in which country? Your options are Italy, Iran, France, or Russia. This is the first ever G20 Ministerial Conference that particularly focused on the women's empowerment. The correct answer is Italy. Okay, you can see here, which was held at Santa Margherita, Italy. It was held in a mixed format that people participate in physical form and also via video conference also. Next, who is the author of the book titled An Invitation to Die, a Colonel Acharya Ministry? Your options will be Chetan Bhagat, Mahesh Malik, Uma Javid, or D. Tanushri Podar. The correct answer is Tanushri Podar. Harper Collins presented an invitation to die, a colonial Acharya ministry, was authored by actually Tanushri Podar. Next, who among the following was appointed as a CEO of HSBC Bank? Okay, recently we just now we get to know about the HSBC Bank. Right. Next will be he's asking about CEO. Your options will be Samit Ghosh, Vijay Pillai, Hitendra Dave, or Carol Furtado. The correct answer is Carol Furtado. The Reserve Bank of India has approved the appointment of Hitendra Dave as an chief executive of HSBC Bank. Okay, so I think the mistake has happened, but the correct answer is Hitendra Dave. Let's move on to the next question. Banwarilal Purohit has been appointed as a governor of which state? Your options will be Tamil Nadu, Kerala, Karnataka, or Gujarat. The correct answer is Tamil Nadu. President Ramnath Kovind has appointed Tamil Nadu Governor Banwarilal Purohit to discharge the function of Governor of Punjab. In addition, its own duties from the date he assumed the charge of office of Governor of Punjab. Okay. Next, move on to the next question. Which state has become the second state after Karnataka to implement the National Education Policy 2020? Your options will be Madhya Pradesh, Maharashtra, Haryana, or Gujarat. The correct answer is MP. Madhya Pradesh became the second state after Karnataka to implement the National Education Policy 2020. The next question will be, what is the rank of New Delhi in the Safe City Index 2021? This is very important point to be noted down because this question has asked in one of the state PSC exam also. Okay, so remember your options will be 23rd, 48th, 50th, or 100th. The correct answer is 40th. So Copenhagen has named the world safest city from among 60 global cities, whereas the New Delhi is placed at 40th position. Remember, that is also very important. And the index report title as Safe City Index, New Expectation Demand a New Coherence. This is also very important. Okay, and Copenhagen city is located in Denmark, remember. So the score for Copenhagen is 82.4. Okay, and our New Delhi score is 56.5. Okay, after 48th at the position of 50, Mumbai also is there. Okay, with a score of 54.4. Next, move on to the next question. Samsung India has named which personality as a brand ambassador for its premium Galaxy Z series foldable smartphones? So many of you seen the ads also. Now the smartphone come again with a foldable. Okay, Samsung has initiated this process now. Recently they have appointed ambassador also. Your options will be Ravina Tandon, Ananya Pandey, Tara Sutaria, or D. Alia Bhatt. The correct answer is Alia Bhatt. Samsung India has roped actor Alia Bhatt as a brand ambassador for its premium Galaxy Z series foldable smartphones. Next, move on to the next question. Indian Oil will construct India's first green hydrogen plant in which city? Your options are Mathura, Panipat, Gurugram, or Faridabad. The correct answer is Mathura. Indian Oil will construct India's first green hydrogen plant at Mathura refinery. The plant will be addition to amplify the existing crude oil. Okay, so because we have the existing crude oil refining capability of only 25 million tons per annum, so in order to expand it, in order to support, in order to amplify it, so India is going to establish the green hydrogen plant also. So the next question is, C. Locke, one of the finest comedians who has passed away, belongs to which country? Your options are Britain, Australia, Japan, or New Zealand. So Sean Locke, one of the finest comedians who has passed away recently. So the correct answer is Britain. The British comedian Sean Locke has passed away. He is one of the Britain's finest comedy. His boundless creativity, lightning wit, and absurdist brilliance of his work marked him out a unique voice in the British comedy. I have seen this shows also of. He's a very brilliant actor. Next, not actor, he's a brilliant comedian. Which country announced the establishment of a specialized court focused on combating money laundering within the Court of First Instance and Court of Appeal? Your options are Syria, Oman, UAE, or Dubai. Okay, so recently they are asking about the country name who has announced the establishment of specialized court it will mainly focus on money laundering. Okay, the correct answer is Dubai. The Dubai courts announce they will separately establish one specialized court which will mainly focus on money laundering. So, as the topic arises about the money laundering, let me share some few important things also. There is one organization that is intergovernmental body that is called FATF, that is Financial Action Task Force, which was established in the year 1989. Okay, so during G7 summit in Paris, which was held in 1989, there one intergovernmental body has been developed, FATF. The main objective is to set the standards and promote the effective implementation of legal and regulatory operational measures for combating the money laundering. Okay, it also includes, apart from the money laundering, it also includes the terrorist financing and other related threats also. So recently, their meeting has also been held, and if we talk about the member countries, it consists of 37 member, and India is also the member of FATF. Remember, it is also asked in the examination whether India is a member of FATF or not. The correct answer is India is also the member of FATF. Okay, and basically it has a two list, gray list and black list. And the Pakistan will be remain in the gray list only. Recently a meeting has happened, and in blacklist also there are many countries like Iran, North Korea. Okay, once the country will be listed in the blacklist, no, so they don't have any financial funding from the international organization. Okay, so recently the FATF has warned the Pakistan that if it didn't comply the parameters of FATF, then they will directly include into the blacklist. Now presently it is in grey list. So let's move on to the next question. Which city has name as the world's safest city from the global 60 global cities? Okay. Just now we discussed, the correct answer is Copenhagen, and Delhi rank is 48 and Mumbai rank is 50th. Okay. Which country has overtaken the United States to become the second most sought after manufacturing destination globally? Okay. So recently, and this many years, United States was at the top position, who is occupying the manufacturing destination globally. Now it has been occupied by the India. It's proud to be said, India has overtaken the United States to become the second most sought after manufacturing destination globally, which was driven mainly by cost competitiveness, according to the report which was published by the real estate consultant Cushman and Wakefield. Clear? India has overtaken the United States. Okay. Next, move on to the next question. The UNESCO World Heritage Site of Hampi is in which state? Your options are Kerala, Karnataka, Gujarat, or MP. So the old heritage site of Hampi is obviously present in Karnataka, because it's my state and I have seen this, because recently our Vice President of India visited the monuments at the UNESCO World Heritage Site of Hampi in Vijayanagara district of Karnataka. Very beautiful place. You can, once in lifetime, if you get a chance to, please visit this Hampi. So it will explain about the architectural, structures, how they built at that time in the Vijayanagara Empire, Sri Krishna Devaraya reign, how they built, how beautifully they designed. It will, create an astonishing image in your mind, how they created without any machinery, without any technology. Once you get a time, please visit this Hampi. Okay. So as of now in India, we have 40 UNESCO World Heritage Sites. There are 32 cultural and 7 natural and 1 mixed property. Okay, remember, totally we have 40 UNESCO World Heritage Site. Actually, what is World Heritage Site? See, it is a place that is listed by the UNESCO if they have any, special cultural or physical significance. Okay, and it is once the area or once the site has been declared as a World Heritage Site, then it will be maintained and governed by the World Heritage Program. Okay, which is administered through UNESCO, right? And this UNESCO World Heritage Committee comprises of the 21 members. So on the voting basis, they will decide which site is a world and which site is not. Okay. Operation Devi Shakti is an evacuation mission of India in which country? Your options are Japan, Syria, Afghanistan, or Pakistan. Correct answer is Afghanistan here. Operation Devi Shakti, as per government, it so far evacuated more than 800 people from war-torn country. As you know that how Taliban has been taken over the Afghanistan, and the president of the Afghanistan has fled away once they occupied. So after that, many of the Indians have been stuck over there. So Indians have, stuck over, and our Indian government has come up with many operations to evacuate them. The correct answer is here, Afghanistan. I think here mistake has been happened. The tick should be placed at the Afghanistan. It has been placed in the Pakistan. Okay. So let's move on to the next question. The Reserve Bank of India has approved the reappointment of Sandeep Bakshi, MD and CEO of which bank, which effect from October 15, 2021 till October 3rd, 2023. Your options will be HDFC Bank, SBI Bank, Punjab National Bank, or ICICI Bank. The correct answer is ICICI Bank. Reserve Bank of India has appointed you can say has approved the reappointment of Sandeep Bakshi as MD and CEO of ICICI Bank. Let's move on to the next question. Kazin 21 is a joint training exercise of India to be conducted with which country? Your options are Tajikistan, Kazakhstan, UAE, or Oman. The correct answer is Kazakhstan. As a part of military diplomacy and to strengthen the growing strategic relation with the Kazakhstan, the fifth edition, this remember, sometimes the examiner will also ask about the edition. Okay. The fifth edition of Indo-Kazakhstan joint training exercise will be conducted at Aisha Bibi in Kazakhstan. Okay. And it will, I think recently it has been over. Next question. The Old Water Week 2021 has been organized in India on which date? Okay. The correct answer is August 23rd to August 27th. The theme of this Old Water Week 2021 is building resilience faster. Okay. Remember, sometimes the theme will also ask. And the World Water Week 2021 has been organized from August 23rd to August 27th. Let's move on to the next question. So, what is the rank of India in the Global Manufacturing Risk Index? Your options are second rank, fourth rank, or 100th rank, or 56th rank. The correct answer is second rank. So, India has emerged as a global manufacturing hub and effectively surpassed the United States to become the world's second most manufacturing destination. Recently, we discussed this question, and sometimes the question will be asked in such a way that it will get confused. Okay, this also is a second. Okay, now which of the following had appointed a committee headed by N.S. Vishwanathan to make suggestion on the structure for urban cooperative banks? Your options will be SEBI, RBI, IRDA, or LIC. The correct answer is RBI. So recently, RBI has appointed a committee which is headed by the N.S. Vishwanathan. The main purpose of the committee is to look out the structure for urban cooperative bank. If they have to change anything or they need to develop them, okay, prescribe different capital adequacy, what are the regulatory norms according to their sizes. So in order to bring out this report, they form one committee who is headed by the N.S. Vishwanathan. Next question. Hybrid, which had made the old first customer delivery of steel produced without using coal, belongs to which country? So recently, as you know, if you want to produce the steel, a lot of coal is required. So this time, hybrid, which is a technology, and you can say it's the world first customer delivery of steel, which is produced without using coal, and it was produced in which country? Your options are Syria, USA, Sweden, or Canada. The correct answer is Sweden. Swedish green steel venture Hybrid had made the world first customer delivery of steel without using the fossil fuel. Next, what is the name of chatbot which is developed by the Bharat Petroleum Corporation Limited? See, this kind of technology related questions are very important for the examination. Okay, because this technology will develop from time to time and there is need to upgrade on it. Otherwise, we will lose one question in the general awareness section. So your options will be Sugar, Urja, Vijay, or Sathi. The correct answer is Urja. Okay, the Bharat Petroleum Corporation Limited has launched after pilot test a AI-enabled chatbot named Urja to provide its client with a platform for seamless self-service trips and quicker resolution for queries and issues. So let's move on to the next question. Lal Bahadur is the naval exercise between India and which country? Your options are Qatar, Oman, UAE, or USA. The correct answer is Oman. The second edition of the joint naval exercise, Lal Bahadur, between the Indian Navy and Qatar Emiri Naval Forces was conducted in Persian Gulf. Remember, the place where the exercise has conducted is also very important for the examination. Okay, sometimes the examiner will ask about the location also. It conducted in Persian Gulf. Next, India's highest altitude herbal park has been inaugurated in which state? Your options are Uttarakhand, UP, Haryana, or D. Bihar. The correct answer is Uttarakhand. India's highest herbal park at the height of 11,000 feet was inaugurated near the Indo-China border at Mana village in Chamoli district of Uttarakhand. Okay, remember India's highest herbal park at the height of 11,000 feet. Remember the height also. Next, which company has launched the voice of 78-year-old Bollywood star Amitabh Bachchan as a part of its efforts to amuse existing users and attract new consumers? So those who using Alexa will know this answer. The correct answer is Amazon, I think, is the correct answer. The Amazon has launched the voice of 78-year-old Bollywood star Amitabh Bachchan as a part of its effort to amuse existing users and attract new consumer also. Okay, so let's move on to the next question. Kalyan Singh, who died recently, was the chief minister of which state? Your options are Kerala, Karnataka, Haryana, or UP. The correct answer is UP. Former UP CM Kalyan Singh has died at the age of 89. He was a chief minister of UP from 1991 to 1992 and 97 to 99. Let's move on to the next question. The government of India has allowed women to sit in which exam recently for the first time in India? Again, I am repeating it. So whatever the question which comes as a first, then it will be is an attractive question for the examiner. Your options are UPSC, CSC, AFCAT, NDA, or CDS. The correct answer is NDA. Okay. So earlier this week, Supreme Court Bench of Justice Sanjay Kishan Kaul and Rishikesh Roy has issued an interim order of allowing the women candidates. They can also take this National Defense Academic Examination, which is held in November 14, 2021. Clear? Next question. Who is the chairman of 8-member committee formed to double the production and quadruple the exports of handlooms in 3 years? So recently one committee has been formed. It's a 8-member committee. They're asking about the heads of the committee, that is chairman of the committee. Okay, whose main aim is to double the production and quadruple, 4 times the export of handloom in 3 years. They will come out with many suggestions. They will come out with many rectification so that our production has been doubled. Okay, and we can export at 4 times what we are exporting now. Your options will be Rajiv, B. Sunil Sethi, C. Girish Patel, or D. Sanjay Das. The correct answer is Sunil Sethi. Okay, Sri Sunil Sethi is the chairman of Fashion Design Council of India in New Delhi. He is also the chairman of this committee. Next question. Which country is the world's most valuable company according to the Hurun Global 500 Most Valuable Company list? Your options will be Apple, Tencent, Microsoft, or Alphabet. The correct answer is Apple. So Apple is the world's most valuable company. So according to the Hurun Global List 500, so time to time they will release, the most valuable company list also. Okay, the top one is Apple, second is Microsoft, third is Amazon. Remember the top 3 positions. Let's move on to the next question. So the next question is, which state will inaugurate India's first smog tower? Your options are Delhi, Gujarat, MP, or D. Kerala. The correct answer is Delhi, because the recently Delhi CM Arvind Kejriwal will inaugurate has already inaugurated actually India's first smog tower on August 23rd, 2021 at Baba Kharak Singh Marg. Okay, because what happened, if you talk about, I will tell you about the background of this story. In 2019, what happened? Supreme Court has directed the Central Pollution Control Board. I think you have heard this name also, and the Delhi government to come up with a plan to install the smog towers to combat the air pollution. So then what happened? The IIT Bombay, they submitted the proposal for the towers to this Central Pollution of Control Board. In January 2020, almost January month, the Supreme Court directed the 2 towers should be installed by April as a pilot project. Okay, and now the smog tower at Connaught Place is the first of these 2 towers. Okay, and second tower being constructed at the Anand Vihar. Remember the locations also. Okay, and this smog towers, as you can see in the image also, they are designed in such a way where they can monitor, or they can design to work as a large scale air purifiers. Okay, and they are usually fitted with the multiple layers of air filters. And if we talk about the largest smog tower, which country has? It's a China. Remember, sometimes it is also asked. So the largest smog tower is located in China. Clear? Let's move on to the next question. Who will be the first congressional gold medal for recognition of his promotion of peace and non-violence? The correct answer is Mahatma Gandhi, an influential US lawmaker from New York on 16th August, reintroduced a resolution in the US House of Representatives to posthumously award the prestigious Congressional Gold Medal to the Mahatma Gandhi, because the Mahatma Gandhi ji is famous for the promotion of peace and non-violence. So that's why the US House of Representatives, they have awarded this gold medal to the Mahatma Gandhi. Next, which state has emerged as a leading state in trading at national agriculture market? Your options will be Gujarat, Punjab, Odisha, or Rajasthan. The correct answer is Rajasthan. Remember, okay? That is also very, very important. Next, what is the rank of India in the terms of crypto adoption internationally? The correct answer is second. India has ranked second in the terms of crypto adoption internationally, behind the Vietnam, but ahead of international locations such as US, UK, and China, according to the 2021 Global Crypto Adoption Index. Clear? Let's move on to the next question. The 2021 edition of the World Athletics U20 Championship has been started in which country? Okay, recently the 2021 edition of the World Athletics has started in Kenya. Okay, so the 2021 edition of World Athletics U20 Championship has been started in Nairobi, Kenya. Let's move on to the next question. Who authored the book titled Operation Kukri? Your options are Rajesh Dalal, Poonam Lahiri, Rajpal Punia, or D. Seema Singh. The correct answer is Rajpal Punia. So let me share some interesting story about this Operation Kukri. Actually, it's a unique and multinational operation which was launched by the United Nations Assistance Mission. Okay, so where Indian soldiers has also been involved. Okay, the main aim of the operation was to break the 2 month long siege, because there, the armed cadres, you can say, or rebellions, that is by name Revolutionary United Front, has around 2 companies of Gorkha Rifles and Infantry Battalion Group. Okay, and the record of contribution of the brave Indian soldier on foreign shores. This is a record, and a daring mission in which 223 UN peacekeepers in Sierra Leone. It is a one place. Okay, and where our Indian Army has also participated and rescued many of the people over there. And Operation Khokri is one of the history's most successful rescue operation. Okay, wherever the Gurkhas, basically they are from Nepalis, right? They are the soldiers of Nepalis, which are recruited in the British Army also, and Nepalese Army, Indian Army also have special place for them. So recently, the CDS General Bipin Rawat was presented this book Operation Koki, so which was written by the Major General Rajpal Punia and Damani Punia. Okay, how the Indian Army most successful mission as a part of United Nation. Let's move on to the next question. Maki Khaji, who was the creator of the puzzle Sudoku, passed away recently. He belongs to which country? So many of the people will play Sudoku now, right? The founder of the Sudoku, or the creator of the Sudoku, has been passed away, and he belongs to Japan. Okay, Maki Khaji, the creator of the puzzle Sudoku, has been passed away at the age of 69 due to the bile duct cancer. Next, which football player has joined the star pack Paris Saint-Germain after leaving Barcelona club? He had begun after 21 years. Okay, where he had begun after 21 years. Your options will be Messi, B. Sandesh Jigan, C. Mohammad Shah or Mohammad Salah, or D. Erling Haaland. The correct answer is Messi. Okay, Lionel Messi joined the star pack Paris Saint-Germain after leaving Barcelona, the club where he had begun after 21 years. Okay. The next question is, who has been announced as the brand ambassador of Amway India? That is also very important, because sometimes the examiner will pick up the question from the ambassadors. Okay, your options are Neeraj Chopra, PV Sindhu, Mirabai Chanu, or D. Bajrang Punia. The correct answer is Mirabai Chanu. So direct selling FMCG. Okay, and Amway India has announced they are going to appoint the Psycho Mirabai Chanu as a brand ambassador for their company. Next, exercise Konkan 2021 will takes place between Indian Navy and which country? Okay, sometimes the exercise questions is also coming to the examination. Recently we talk about, okay, one more exercise, right? So the correct answer is UK. The Indian naval ship Tabar arrived at the Portsmouth in England to undertake the annual bilateral drill exercise Konkan 2021 between Indian Navy and Britain Royal Navy. Britain or UK, both are same. Next, according to the Union Ministry of State for Skill Development and Entrepreneurship, 6 lakh villages in India will get internet connectivity by which year? Under BharatNet program. Your options will be 2022, 2024, 2025 or 2030. The correct answer is 2024. So according to the Union Ministry for State for Skill Development and Entrepreneurship, Rajiv Chandrasekhan, okay, he announced the 6 lakh villages in India will get internet connectivity by 2024 under BharatNet program. Okay, so actually basic BharatNet is a flagship mission, you can say. Okay, it's an umbrella program which was implemented by the Bharat Broadband Network Limited. Okay, the main initiative, it's a special purpose vehicle set up by the government of India in 1956, under 1956. Okay, with a capital of 1000 crore. It comes under basically Ministry of Communication and Information. Okay, so they are under this scheme. They are implementing. They are connecting the Bharat India with digital network. Okay, so let's move on to the next question. Which city is the second most polluted city out of the 50 most polluted city in the world in 2020? A report which is released by the British company House Fresh. Okay, so basically they are asking about the second most polluted city, which has been recently added to the 50 most polluted city in the world. Your options will be Nasik, Allahabad, Ghaziabad, or Gurugram. The correct answer is Ghaziabad. So UP Ghaziabad was adjudged the second most polluted city. Okay, whole air quality index will be the 2.5 particulate matter is there in 106.6 microgram per meter cube. Next, who is the new CEO of Royal Enfield and ED of Eicher Motors Limited? Your options are Vinod K. Dasari, Govindarajan, Chitra Majumdar, or D. Neeraj Singh. The correct answer is Govindarajan. Vinod K. Dasari will step down as a CEO of Royal Enfield. Now he will succeeded by the Govindarajan. Remember, previously he was Vinod K. Dasari. Now Govindarajan has been appointed. Next, the International Youth Day is observed on which date annually? Your options will be September 12, August 12, October 12, or December 12. The correct answer is August 12, annually celebrated as a International Youth Day. Can you please tell me when the National Youth Day is celebrated in our India? This is a homework for you. Okay, tell me in the comment section. Next, which one has become the first national park in the country to have been equipped with the satellite phones? This is very important. Your options will be Panna, Kajranga, Gir, or Ranthambore. The correct answer is Kajranga. Kajranga National Park has been the first national park in the country to have been equipped with the satellite phones, okay, which is famous for the one-horned rhinoceros also. Next, this city has now been declared as the first water plus city of India under Swachh Sarvekshan. I think we have discussed it initially while we start the lecture. The correct answer is Indore. Okay. Next, the Deep Ocean Mission will implemented till which year? It is very important because Deep Ocean Mission, which was designed for the deep sea mining. Okay, they will use underwater vehicles, underwater robotics also, and we have actually they will going to explore the polymetallic nodules from over 75,000 square kilometers of area in our international waters. Okay, and basically we can extract more energy from the ocean. So the correct answer is 2026. Okay, the project will be implemented from this year, that is 2021 to the 2026, 5 years of time period. Next, who has been appointed as the first brand ambassador of Cashify? Your options are Varun Dhawan, Rajkumar Rao, Salman Khan, or D. Alia Bhatt. The correct answer is Rajkumar Rao. So Cashify is basically a re-commerce marketplace that is appointed as Rajkumar Rao as it first brand ambassador. Next, what is the rank of India in the Global Youth Development Index 2020? That is also very important. Your options will be 122, 100, 121, or 23. The correct answer is 122nd. India rank is 122nd in the Global Youth Development Index, and this index has been calculated across 181 countries. Okay, and Singapore is actually the first in the place of Global Youth Development Index, and the bottom countries will include Chad, Central African, South Sudan, Afghanistan, Nigeria. Okay, these are the countries which are at bottom. And if you talk about India, So India is 122nd, and it basically, if you compare it with the previous rank, we have been improved. Okay, let's move on to the next question. World Biofuel Day is observed on which date? Your options are August 13, August 12, August 10, or August 11th. The correct answer is August 10th. Okay, World Biofuel Day is observed August 10 every year. Okay, next, which one has become the first Indian cryptocurrency exchange to enter the Unicorn Club? Your options are NCX, Sensex, or C CoinDCX, or D BSC. BSC and Sensex you can easily eliminate it. Okay, your confusion is between NCX and CoinDCX. The correct answer is CoinDCX. Okay, become the first Indian cryptocurrency exchange to enter in the Unicorn Club with $90 million. Next question is, which state has renamed the Kakori train conspiracy as a Kakori train action? Your options are UP, Haryana, Punjab, or Gujarat. See, actually, Kakori conspiracy is also known as Kakori Kand. Okay, many other names will be there. It's basically a train robbery, friends. Okay, it was armed robbery which took place in August 9, 1925 in UP. That is Uttar Pradesh is the correct answer. I just now I told you. So the robbery occurred at the town of Kakori. So Kakori is a town. Basically, the train passes through this town, and many of our freedom fighters, they wanted to loot this train. Basically, the members of Hindustan Republic Association, a revolutionary organization. Okay, later it was named as a HSRA, that is socialist. The word has been added to that. Okay, so in order to liberate India from British colonial rule, what happened? Some of the freedom fighters, they planned, and they wanted to loot the government treasuries in order to fund themselves with many equipments, armories, guns, etc. So they tried to plan them, but later they caught, and many of the people sentenced to 14 years, and many of the people have been sentenced to the death also. Okay, but the correct answer is UP. Remember. Next, what is the rank of India in the global coronavirus innovation rankings? Your options are 34th, 32nd, 56th, or 78th. The correct answer is 32nd. So India fell 6 spots to 32nd place in the global coronavirus innovation ranking, as per the report which is released by the Startup Blink in association with Health Innovation Exchange. Next, who is the first woman pilot of India? That is very, very important question. Kindly note it down. I think this question will be asked in the upcoming examination. Your options are Seema Deswal, Sarla Thukral, C. Gehna Vashisht, or D. Astha Mathur. Your correct answer is India's first woman pilot, Sarla Thukral. Okay. Next question. Zaid Talwar 2021 is a bilateral exercise of India with which country? Your options are USA, UAE, Japan, or Australia. The correct answer is UAE. It's a bilateral exercise which is conducted recently, Zaid Talwar 2021, between India and UAE. Next, Mangdechu hydroelectric project in Bhutan has been assisted by which country? Your options are India, USA, Nepal, or China. The correct answer is India. The Bhutan's Mangdechu hydroelectric project was basically assisted through India, okay, which was recently conferred with the Brunel medal also. Okay. Next, who has been appointed as a brand ambassador? Again, the question came around the brand ambassador appointments to the Eurosport India. Your options are John Ibrahim, Priyanka Chopra, Virat Kohli, or Salman Khan. The correct answer is John Abraham. Eurosport India has appointed the Bollywood superstar and MotoGP enthusiast John Abraham as an Indian ambassador for their flagship motorsport property. Next, Ibrahim Raisi was sworn in as new president of which country? Your options are Italy, Iran, Belgium, and Syria. I think this question I have discussed in my previous lecture also. The correct answer is Iran. Okay, Ibrahim Raisi was officially sworn in as a new president of Iran on August 5th, 2021. Next, the Rajiv Gandhi Khel Ratna Award will be renamed by which name? This is also very, very important question. Your options will be Milkha Singh Khel Ratna Award, Indira Gandhi Khel Ratna Award, or Major Dhyan Chand Khel Ratna Award, or D. Mary Kom Khel Ratna Award. The correct answer is Major Dhyan Chand Khel Ratna Award. So the question which is related to Major Dhyan Chand, which we discussed just now, right? Initially we have discussed that largest hockey stadium will be renamed on the Major Dhyan Chand. So this time the Rajiv Gandhi Khel Ratna was also been renamed. Next, India men hockey team defeated which team to win their first ever bronze Olympic medal in 41 years? Your options will be Argentina, Germany, Italy, or Great Britain. Correct answer is Germany. Okay, they defeated the Germany to win their first ever Olympic medal in 41 years. Let's move on to the next question. What is the rank of India in the Global Hunger Index? Your options are 67, 34, 87, or 94. The correct answer is 94. India was ranked at the 94th place among the 107 countries, and our score has been improved from 38.9 to 27.2. Okay, it's good to know, but still more way to go. Okay. Next, who became the first brand ambassador of Home Lane? Your options are MS Dhoni, Priyanka Chopra, Saina Nehwal, or Virat Kohli. The correct answer is my personal favorite player, cricket player MS Dhoni. Home Lane has signed 3-year strategic partnership with Indian cricket MS Dhoni. Next, how many Indian companies have found a place in 2021 Fortune Global 500 list? It's a 7. 7 Indian companies has found a place in 2021 Fortune Global 500 list. The next question will be Alexander Zverev, who won the men's single tennis gold at Tokyo Olympics, belongs to which country? Basically, they are asking about the Alexander native country. Your options are Algeria, Germany, Russia, or Norway. The correct answer is Germany. Okay, so Germany's Alexander beats Russian Karen Kachau to win the men's single gold at Tokyo Olympics, and he became the first German man to win that. Who has been appointed as the ambassador of Italian luxury? That is name, the brand name will Whole Bulgari. Okay, your options are Priyanka Chopra, Ananya Pandya, Aishwarya Rai, or Sanjay Dutt. The correct answer is Priyanka Chopra. Italian luxury Whole Bulgari has appointed actor Priyanka Chopra Jonas as a old whole ambassador. Recently, Priyanka Chopra has released one book also. Can you please tell me the name of that book? We have discussed already. Next, YouTube has signed a definitive agreement to buy which video shopping app? Your options are Flipkart, Amazon, SimSim, or Silori. The correct answer is SimSim. Okay, so Google's YouTube has signed a definitive agreement to buy video shopping app SimSim, as it helped to discover and buy products from the Indian retailers. Next, who has become the new Prime Minister of Myanmar? Your options are Min Aung, B. Jen Si Chung, C. Aung San Suu, or D. Tian Sen. The correct answer is Min Aung. So, military ruler General Min Aung has become the Prime Minister in newly formed caretaker government in Myanmar. Dash was chosen as a fruit of the year 2021. Your options are mango, watermelon, jackfruit, or D is apple. So he's asking about the fruit of the year. Okay, 2021. The correct answer is watermelon. The International Fruit Day is celebrated on 1st July. Remember, the important dates is also very frequently is asking in the examination. Okay, so International Fruit Day is annually observed on the 1st July to share fruits in sympathy and joy with family, friends, or needy people. Okay, and this year, that is 2021, has been declared as an International Year of Fruits and Vegetables. Remember, this is also a very important point. So apart from that, 2020, any last year, is declared as an International Year of Plant Health. Sometimes some examiner will ask some important dates of previous year also. So that's why I'm covering in different aspects so that you cannot miss any question from that. 2021 is an International Year of Fruits and Vegetables. Got it? And 2020 is an International Year of Plant Health. Right. And recently, if you following the news regularly, Gujarat government has applied for the patent for kamalam. Okay, because kamalam is nothing but it's a dragon fruit. It is also a important current affair which has happened in January. So the question arises related to the fruits. So that's why I thought to discuss the same. So kamalam is a name for the dragon fruit, and Gujarat government has applied the patent. Okay. Sometimes it will ask which state government. It's a Gujarat. Next, move on to the next question. Dash is planning to impose world first carbon border tax on imports of carbon intensive goods. Okay. So now is asking about the country which is planning to impose world first carbon border tax. Remember, not a carbon tax; it's a carbon border tax. Your options are European Union, United Kingdom, or USA, or D is a again United Kingdom. Okay, or 2026. The year are very different here. Okay, year also very important. European Union 2026, UK 2023, USA 2023, or UK 2026. This is a implementing year. Basically, they are asking nothing about that. Don't confuse in that years also. Okay, so it is asking about the old first carbon border tax and which country is planning to impose. Your correct answer is European Union. Okay, because the European Commission, the executive branch of European Union, so recently they have proposed the plans to impose this old first carbon border tax from 2026. Remember the year also. So what is carbon tax basically? You see, carbon tax is nothing but it's a fee imposed on business or any individual, okay, that works on a sort of pollution tax. Okay, it's a kind of a pollution tax, you can consider it, because from their factories or from their areas a lot of pollution are releasing. So in order to compensate that one, they will impose a tax. That is nothing but carbon tax basically. Okay? And carbon border tax is a, it's different because it's somebody is importing the goods from one country to another country, which is related to the carbon intensive goods. Suppose, see, if you want to manufacture a steel, a lot of pollution will release. If you want to manufacture a cement, fertilizer, aluminium, right? So lot of pollution will release. So in order to compensate, right, because we have our climate targets by 2030, because they have, so that's why they will impose the border tax, so that the manufacturing company will reduce their production, okay, and will follow the environment ecology things, and will also support to the environment. Okay. And next important thing is the present president of European Commission is Ursula von der Leyen, and their headquarter will be Brussels, Belgium. Remember, and what is the first country who imposes the carbon tax? If you know the answer, it's your homework. Type in our comment section. Okay, but I will tell you the South American country. This is the first South American country. Chile is the first South American country who imposed this carbon tax, and recently Singapore also declared to impose a carbon tax. Okay, let's move on to the next question. The acronym LIBOR, that is some people will call LIBOR, stands for, your options are limited international banking offer rate, limited infusion of bank offered rate. Okay, see the difference is a little bit. Here is banking offer rate and here is bank offer rate. Next, London International Bank outsourcing rate, or fourth option, that is D, London Interbank offered rate, is purely related to the banking examination. Sometimes they will ask about the full forms also, abbreviations. The correct answer is London Interbank Offered Rate. Okay. Actually, it's a global reference rate which followed many banks, and it's nothing but it's unsecured short-term borrowing in the interbank market. Okay. If you are if, one bank is borrowing from the other bank, so they should have some rate of interest, right? So in that interbank rate, they will fix by taking a reference as a LIBOR, and this LIBOR is get to phased out on 31st December 2021. Remember, this is also very important. Apart from that, many abbreviations like CRAR, that is capital to risk weighted asset ratio. This kind of abbreviations will ask. Okay, the next move on to the next question. So Dash is known as the father of plastic surgery in India. Very important question. Okay, and very static part also. Your options are Maharshi Charaka, B. Shushruta, C. Chanakya, or D. Kautalya. I think a lot of people will know who already prepared for the SSC examination, because it comes from the static part. The correct answer is Shushruta. Okay. The National Plastic Surgery Day, which is usually observed on the 15th of July. Again, one of the important date. Okay, we covered two questions from here. Remember, which adopted as a World Plastic Surgery Day also. So in our India, the father of plastic surgery is declared as, we will call Shushruta as a father of plastic surgery. Apart from that, let's discuss some other important options also here. Maharshi Charaka. Okay, so this Maharshi Charaka is a contributor to Ayurveda. Okay, and he has written very famous book, I think, Charaka Samhita. You know, right? Charaka Samhita. And Chanakya, very famous personality, is also known as Kautalya or Vishnugupta. and he has written a book Arthashastra. Remember, he has written the book Arthashastra, which basically describes about the polity and administration. And option D, obviously, Kautilya or Chanakya, both are same. Next, move on to the next question. Which ministry launched SMILE, that is support for marginalized individual for livelihood and enterprise? Actually, it's a welfare scheme for the beggars. Remember, SMILE is a welfare scheme for the beggars, and he is asking about the which ministry has launched this scheme. Your options are Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment, Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs, Ministry of Personal Public Grievance and Pensions, or D, Ministry of Agriculture and Farmer Welfare. So many of the people will select the Ministry of Agriculture and Farmers Welfare, right? But the answer is Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment. Remember, okay, with this ministry which deals with the beggars, physically handicapped people, everybody will come under this. So, Ministry of Social Justice and Empowerment has released a scheme that is SMILE, will provide several comprehensive measures for the welfare of beggars or street vendors also. Next question is, who authored the book An Ordinary Life, Portrait of Indian Generation? Okay, very important book. So he's asking about the author of the book. Your options are Uday Singh, second is Ashok Lavasa, C. Sunil Arora, or D. Om Prakash Rawat. Okay. The correct answer is Ashok Lavasa. Ashok Lavasa is a former election commissioner of India. He has written this book that is Ordinary Life, a portrait of Indian generation. Can you tell me, Ashok Lavasa is appointed as one of the its highest position now? To which bank? I will give a hint also. Okay, tell me in the comment section. It's your homework. And that is Uday Singh and the way of life in his India during his generation. He has written about this book, featuring the experience of his father. Next, the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2021 has been shifted to be held in UAE and Oman. Earlier, the tournament was to be held in which country? Okay. They are not asking about the present situation. Okay, they are not saying that this year ICC Men T20 World Cup is happening in which country, but they are asking earlier the tournament was to be held in which country. Your options are India, Australia, England, or Rome. The correct answer is India. Okay. The venue of ICC Men's T20 World Cup has been shifted from India to UAE and Oman. As you know, how the India is dealing with the pandemic. So, in order to avoid these cases, they have shifted this venue. Next, who has been appointed as a flag bearer for the Indian contingent at the opening ceremony of Tokyo Olympics? This is also very important question because previously last year they have asked in the one of the state government exam. Okay, so who has been appointed as a flag bearer for the Indian contingent at the opening ceremony of Tokyo Olympics? Your options are MC Marikom and Manpreet Singh, Geeta Fogart and Amit Fangal, Hema Das and Manish Kaushik, or Sushil Kumar and Pujarani. So they are in couples now. So the correct answer is the six-time old boxing champion Mary Kom and men's hockey team, that is Manpreet Singh. He is a captain also. This time he is appointed as a captain of hockey team. We discussed this question in the previous year PDF. Sorry, previous month PDF. Okay, and has been named as a flag bearer at the Tokyo Olympics. Next, what is the rank of India in the Global Security Index 2020? Again, ranking, that is also very important. Your options are 10, 37, 52, or 29. He's asking about the rank of India in the Global Security Index 2020. See, our current affairs will cover in different aspects, friends. Okay, we will cover awards and honors, we will cover ranking, so that not even a single question you can lose in the examination. And if you go through this all PDF, whatever we have discussed the earlier month, that is June, May, April, March, so you need not go to the another resource to again read. Okay, you covered almost important current affairs, and short questions will come from this PDF. Okay, so what is the rank of India in this security index, cyber security? The correct answer is 10th rank. Okay, so India has been ranked the 10th best country in the world regarding the Global Cyber Security Index 2020, released by the International Telecommunication Union. So let us discuss, because we learned some few important keywords here. So let us discuss, because sometimes they will ask from that keywords also. Basically, the Global Cyber Security Index, the first rank goes for US. Okay, second rank is United Kingdom, but this time two countries at the same position. One is United Kingdom and second is Saudi Arabia. Remember, And ITU, that is International Telecommunication Union, it's actually UN specialized agency. As you know, the full form of UN is United Nation, and it is founded in the year 1865. Okay. And the main work of this ITU is to facilitate the international connectivity. Okay. So many important points we have covered. ITU founded in the year 1865. It is a UN specialized agency, and it will facilitate the international connectivity. Finish that part. Second part, India rank is 10th, US top this index, and UK and Saudi Arabia are in the second position. Okay, let's move on to the next question. So, which day of the year is observed as a National Doctors' Day? That is also very, very important. Our COVID warriors, our doctors, nurses, right, healthcare professionals. So, we should celebrate for them. Which day of the year is observed as National Doctors' Day? Your options will be 4th Wednesday of June, 30th June, 1st Thursday of July, or 1st July. The correct answer is 1st July. The day also marks the birth and death anniversary of Dr. Bidan Chandra Roy, who served as a Chief Minister of Bengal. And this time, again, theme for the 2021 is Save the Saviors. Okay. Next, move on to the next question. In which country the G20 foreign ministers meeting was held? Your options are Spain, France, Italy, or D, India. The correct answer is Italy, because this time the G20 foreign ministers meeting was held in Italian city of Matera, which was first face-to-face of meeting of G20 members in 2 years. And the last month PDF we have discussed about the G7 summit also. In which country the G7 summit was held? That is also homework for you. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Who has approved the merger of Tech Data Corporation with Synex Corporation? Remember, they are asking about the merger of the two corporations, that is Tech Data Corporation with Synex. Your options are Competition Commission of India, B, Policy Commission, C, Planning Commission, or D, Education Commission. So the correct answer is Competition Commission of India has approved. See, any of the companies are planning to merger or they need a permission to club with the other corporations or other company, they should go for the scrutiny under the CCI, that is Competition Commission of India, because under Section 31 Clause 1 of Competition Act 2020 2002, they have a power to authorize or to give permission to club two companies or two corporations. So this Tech Data Corporation with Synex Corporation has club as the merger as approved by the CCI. So CCI is also very important part. I will tell you some static facts about this, and it is a statutory body actually, and it's constituted in the March 2009. Actually, this statutory body is formed in 2002, but basically it's came into action in March 2009. Okay, and initially it was named as a Monopolies and Restrictive Trade Practices Act 1969. Okay, remember, that is also very important. CCI is initially named as a Monopolies and Restrictive Trade Policy Act 1969 on the basis of Raghavan Committee. Sometimes they will also ask about the which committee has recommended for the Competition Commission of India. Very, very important question here, Raghavan Committee. Okay, again, CCI Act 2002 has been passed. Later, it was also amended on 2007. So these are the few basic static part you need to remember. Sometimes the examiner will ask question from this also. Okay. Let's move on to the next question. So annually, India celebrate Dash as a Kargil Vijay Divas, marking India's victory over Pakistan in 1999 war, carried out under, I think many of the people will know this answer, right? Even a famous movie is also made recently. Your options are 25th July, Operation Blue Star, 24th July, Operation Vijay, 26th July, again Operation Vijay, or 25th July, Operation Blue Star. Okay. So here, very confusing option here, but they are just little bit difference in the names and difference in the dates. Okay, be careful. I think if you studied, then you can easily answer this question. The correct answer is 26th July, Operation Vijay, because India celebrates the 22nd anniversary of Kargil Vijay Divas, and which marks the victory of India over Pakistan. Okay. So let's move on to the next question. Which country has got certified by the WHO as a malaria-free? This is a very recent news. Okay, and this is also a very big country who has got certified by WHO as malaria-free. Your options will be India, China, Thailand, or Sri Lanka. The correct answer is China. As I said, it is also a big country, a big advanced technology country. The World Health Organization has awarded China as a malaria-free certification. And can you please tell me what is the target for India to achieve the malaria-free? So I will tell you the target for India for TB, for eliminating the TB is 2025. Okay, and your homework is, or type in our comment section, what is the target for India to eliminate this malaria free? I think we have discussed this, in the previous month lecture. Okay, this is a homework for you. Next, move on to the next question. Who has been appointed as a new governor of Goa? Options are P.S. Sridharan Pillai, Bandaru Dattatreya, C. Rajendra Vishwanath Arlekar, or D. Satyadev Narayan Arya. The correct answer is P.S. Sridharan Pillai. Okay, P.S. Sridharan Pillai is the current governor of Mizoram, has been appointed as the governor of Goa. He's given the charge. Next, who has been appointed as a new law minister in India? See, appointments are very important because they are basically changing from time to time, and you need to be updated along with them. Okay, so this time they are asking about the new law minister in India: Kiran Rijiju, Anurag Singh Thakur, Ashwini Vaishnav, or Hardeep Singh Puri. The correct answer is Kiran Rijiju. Okay. Many of the people will don't know about him. He only famous for this as a sports minister. But remember, he also took charge as a new law and justice minister in the first major cabinet reshuffle. Okay. Next, which of the following has launched the newsletter platform Bulletin? So it's actually a platform, social media, and apart from other platforms, who has launched this newsletter, that is Bulletin. Your options will be Twitter, Microsoft, Amazon, or Facebook. The correct answer is Facebook. The Facebook recently has come up with a newsletter platform Bulletin, where there can be a place for writers, podcasters to publish the content, everything, or important updates also. Next, what is the theme for 2021 Old Population Day? Again, themes, very important part. So options will be family planning is a human right, or B, how to safeguard the health and rights of women and girls now. C, the impact of COVID-19 pandemic on fertility, or D, empowering people developing nations. They are asking about the theme of 2021 Old Population Day. The correct answer is the impact of COVID-19 pandemic on fertility. That is very important because you know how we are dealing with this pandemic, and the vaccination programs is or going through, and many of the pregnant women who are taking the vaccination, so many of the doctors says they are safe to take, but some of the experts say after the delivery of a child you can go have this vaccination program, but different opinions for this. So that's why the impact of the COVID-19 pandemic on fertility has been declared as a theme for the Old Population Day 2021. Next, which team has won the 2021 Copa America title? Even I watched this match also. Your options are Brazil, Paraguay, C, Argentina, or D, Chile. The correct answer is Brazil. Sorry. It was, you know, mismatch here. The option, the correct answer is Argentina. Even I too confused when I saw this option. So please note down the correct answer is Argentina, not the Brazil. Okay, Brazil is a losing team in that. Okay, so I forgot to rectify here. So here, see here, the explanation is correct because Leon Messi, Argentina beat Brazil as 1-0 because I have seen this match by waking in the entire night. Okay, the correct answer is Argentina. Okay, please don't go for the option tick. And the correct answer is Argentina. Okay, beat the Brazil. Next, sir, is Jagannath Rath Yatra is observed which state? A very famous Rath Yatra. The options are UP, Kerala, Odisha, or West Bengal. Okay. Your option is Odisha. Jagannath Rath Yatra is organized from Jagannath Temple in Puri. Okay, it's next. Move on to the next question. Which player has clinched the 2021 Wimbledon tennis men's single title? Your options are Novak Djokovic, B. Stefanos, C. Matteo, D. Daniel. Okay. He's asking about 2021 Wimbledon tennis men, okay, not women's. It's a men's single title. Your correct answer is Novak. Okay, my favorite tennis player he is. So Novak Djokovic defeated Matteo in the Wimbledon to win the sixth Wimbledon title. Okay. Next, which of the following Indian origin lady has been appointed as CEO of Waze? Okay. They're asking about CEO and appointment. The correct answer is Neha Parekh. The Indian American Neha Parekh has appointed as a CEO of Waze, a crowdsourced GPS navigation app. Actually, the Waze, they will develop this navigation app and chips, etc. And it's also a subsidiary of Google. So for that, the CEO is Neha Parekh. And who is the winner of 2021 Wimbledon Women's? Now they are asking about the women's. Previously, we've seen the men's single title, that is Novak, and women's single title. Your options will be Simona, B. Sofia, C. Carolina, or D. Ashleigh Barty. The correct answer is Carolina. Carolina Liskova. Okay. In tennis, Ashleigh Barty of Australia beat. Sorry, again, some mistake has happened here. So the correct answer is Ashleigh Barty of Australia beat this Carolina Pliskova to win her first Wimbledon women's single title. So here there are the two mistakes need to be rectified. Because while preparing the lectures, by it's happened due to human error. Okay, don't worry, but I'm telling you the correct answer is Ashleigh Barty and previously Argentina. Remember, that is not Brazil and this is not Carolina. Initially, this time the Copa America title won by the Argentina, and this time women's single title in tennis is Ashleigh Barty of Australia beat this Carolina. Okay. Due to this human error, it has happened. So next, move on to the next question. I make sure that this cannot be happen in our next lecture. Okay. And next, Shyam Srinivasan has been reappointed as a CEO of which bank for the period of 3 years. So they are asking about the Shyam Srinivasan has been reappointed, okay, as a CEO of which bank? Your options will be Bank of Baroda, Yes Bank, Federal Bank, or Canara Bank. Correct answer is Federal Bank. The Federal Bank has received the approval from the RBI to reappoint the Shyam Srinivasan as its MD and CEO for 3 years. Again, the important dates. Which day of the year is observed as Old Youth Skills Day? Your options are July 12th, July 14th, July 15th, or July 13th. The correct answer is July 15th. World Youth Skills Day is celebrated every year on July 15th. And one more question. Some exams will ask about the National Youth Day. On which date the National Youth Day is celebrated? That is homework for you. Okay. So apart from the July 15th, I will also tell some important dates here. July 12th is celebrated as a National Simplicity Day. Remember, National Simplicity Day is July 12th, and July 17th is a old day for international justice. Remember, July 17th is a old day for international justice, and July 26th, everybody will know, and we have gone through this question also, Kargil Divas. Okay, and July 28th is a old hepatitis day. Remember, July 28th is a old hepatitis day, and July 29th is a International Tiger Day. So we have covered so many questions from this single question. First, we have no July 15th is a Old Youth Skills Day. Again, we have gone for the July 12th, that is National Simplicity Day. Next, 17 is a old day for international justice. Next, 26, obviously we know everything about this Vijay Divas, that is Kargil Divas Day. And July 28th is a old hepatitis day. And 29th is a International Tiger Day. Next, move on to the next question. Who won British Grand Prix? Okay, the option is Lewis Hamilton wins this British Grand Prix because he defeated the Max Verstappen. Next, the government has notified a hike in the FDY limit in pension fund management from 49% to which percent? Your options are 65, 75, 74, or 67. The correct answer is 74. See, basically, many of the hikes which has happened in FDI, they're mostly related to the 74. You can easily remember this. Whatever the hike the government will do in insurance sector or in pension funds management, they're almost equal to the 74. Okay, it's a logic for you to remember. Let's move on to the next question. The government of India has extended the duration of Stand Up India scheme up to which year? So they're asking about the Stand Up India scheme extension, and it is extended up to 2025. Next 4 years they have extended. Next, the question is who penned the book titled The India Story? Actually, they are asking about the author of the book who has written the India Story. Your options will be Raghuram Rajan, Bimal Jalan, Girish Patel, or Bisha Roy. The correct answer is Bimal Jalan. So Bimal Jalan has penned this book titled The Indian Story. Remember, very important, and which was recently news also. That's why. Okay. Which country will host the 2032 Olympics and Paralympics? The vision is so far, right? The vision of this question is so far. Your options will be India, Japan, Egypt, Australia. But it's asked in the current affair, so we need to remember. So, which country will host the 2032 Olympics and Paralympics? The correct answer is Australia will be the host of the 2032 Olympics and Paralympics. Actually, they got approval also from IOC, International Olympic Committee. Okay. Next, move on to the next question. Mirabai Chanu won which medal? Okay, before going to the next question, so I want to ask you one thing. Where is the headquarter of International Olympic Committee? Can you tell me? Okay, please tell me in the comment section. Next, Mirabai Chanu won which medal at 2020 Tokyo Games in women's 49 kg category? So Mirabai Chanu, a very famous sports personality, and he recently win medal at the Tokyo 2020 Tokyo Olympics. Last March, I think June. In June lecture, I restored some important winners of the Tokyo Olympics also. Okay, if you've not seen that lecture, please go through that lecture. Here we have discussed about the Mirabai Chanu. Your options will be silver, gold, bronze, or none. The correct answer is silver. Mirabai Chanu won the silver medal, and she's the first Indian to win the Olympic medal at the 2020 Tokyo Olympics. Okay, and 2020 Tokyo Olympics gold medal will go to the Neeraj Chopra in javelin throw men's. King Chilli Raja Mirchi or Mircha, whatever you can say, which state exported to London for the first time. King Chilli Raja Mircha has been exported to the foreign countries now, so it has been exported to the London for the first time, and they are asking about from which state it has gone. Your options are Nagaland, Kerala, Assam, or Manipur. The correct answer is Nagaland. Okay. So let's move on to the next question. Here the explanation is very different, but the correct answer is Nagaland. Next, Corpat is an exercise of which India, with which country has been doing this naval exercise. Okay, so see, Corpat is a exercise, naval exercise. So the options will be Indonesia, Sri Lanka, China, or Japan. Okay, which is the correct option? The correct answer is Indonesia. Okay, so Indian naval ship INS Saryu has conducted this Corpat with the Indonesian naval ship Bung Tomo. Okay, recently it has happened, and there are many bilateral military exercises of Indian Army, Indian Force, right, Indian Navy also. Because I will still tell you this. If you talk about the United States, okay, so United States, you heard about this Vajra Prahar, that is Army. Okay, Yudh Abhyas. Many time asked in the examination, previous year's examination. Yudh Abhyas is a military exercise between which two countries? It is India and United States. Remember? Okay. Next we have Ascendex. That is, it's a naval exercise between India and Australia. From name itself, you can figure it out. Ascendex, Australia and India. Okay. And next we have one naval exercise with Bangladesh also. It is called INBN Corpet. Don't confuse with this Corpet. Oh, if it was mentioned in the question only Corpet, the correct answer will go for India and Indonesia. If it is mentioned IN or BN, INBN Corpet, then it is go for India and Bangladesh. Okay. Next we have Bongo Sagar also. Bongo Sagar, it's a naval exercise between India and Bangladesh. Okay. And with India and France, we have Varuna. This is also very important. If we talk about the army exercise Shakti, some people will confuse that Shakti is a military exercise between India and Russia. No, that is wrong. Shakti is a military exercise between India and France. Hope you remember and you never commit this mistake from upcoming examinations. Okay. And Varuna is also a navy exercise between India and France. And Garuda is a air force exercise between India and France, not with the India and US. So these are the few important, military exercise and navy exercise I told you. And India Indo corporate will be the Indonesia. So let's move on to the next question. And before thing, I just want to tell one important exercise which recently asked in the examination, that Al Naga. Okay, remember. So the military exercise between India and Navy, India and Oman, sorry, is called Al Naga. This is also have been asked in the previous. Okay, and India and Oman, they have also conduct the navy exercise, that is called Nasim Al Bahar. So Al Naga is a military exercise. Nasim Al Bahar, it's a Navy exercise. So if you are getting any confusion, so please little bit backward this lecture and note it down so that you can have a clear idea of that. Next, move on to the next question. Which city has been added to the UNESCO list of World Heritage Site? So recently, one city has been added. Your options are Kalibangan, Dholavira, Bangalore, or D. Jaipur. The correct answer is Dholavira. A Harappan era city, Dholavira, has been added to the UNESCO list of World Heritage Site, and this is located at the Gujarat Ran of Kutch. And till now, the total 40 UNESCO sites were there in India, and Maharashtra is the highest in the number of UNESCO sites. Next, which is one of the Indo-Russia joint military exercise? Again, your options will be Surya Kiran, Indra, Hand in Hand, or Rudra. The correct answer is Indra. Okay, the 12th edition of Indo-Russia joint military exercise Indra 2021 has been conducted from 1 to 13th August is going to be conducted. Okay, and apart from that, these are the few important. I already discussed previous the question which it asked. No, nothing more important that. Next, which Indian is among the 13 authors longlisted for the prestigious 2021 Booker Prize for the fiction of for his novel China Room? Okay, they are asking about the Indian author, okay, which has been listed for this Booker Prize because they have written the China Room. The correct answer is Sanjeev Sahota. He's an Indian origin British author, and he's among the 13 authors which has been listed for this Booker Prize award. Okay. Let's move on. Which company will launch a new robotics company, Intersect, which will focus on building software for industrial robots? The correct answer is Google. Okay. So the Google, which is a parent company, is Alphabet. So they are ready to launch a new robotics company which will focus on building software for industrial robots. As you know, how the industrial sector are transforming from human labor to the robotics for increasing their production capacity. Okay, so that's why in order to capture that market, also Google is entering now. They are building software for the industrial robots. Okay, and that Alphabet's Moonshot factory that houses this futuristic form such as Waymo, Wing, Veril. Not go to such in details. They will simply ask in the examination that which company is developing this new robotic companies, and the correct answer is Google. Next, the first Indian goods train on the restored, that is Chilahati Haldibari rail route between India and which country will leave on the July 31st, 2021. Your options are Nepal, Myanmar, Bangladesh, or Indonesia. So they are asking about the railway line which connecting the two countries, and they are again restarting on the July 31st, 2021. The correct answer is Bangladesh. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Dehing Patkai Wildlife Sanctuary was converted into the national park. So where is the national park located? So here recently one wildlife sanctuary has been converted into the national park. Now the examiner is asking question. So where is this national park is located? Your options will be Odisha, Madhya Pradesh, Mizoram, or Assam. The correct time is Assam. The Assam government notified 1,11,000 square kilometers Dehing Patkai Wildlife Sanctuary, as you can see in the map also, as a 7th national park. Okay, and this is a larger Dehing Patkai elephant reserve. Okay, and it is also known as Amazon of the East because here you find out the rare endangered white-winged wood duck. Remember, this is also one of the important question to be asked in the examination. So what is a rare endangered species which will be found out in this Dehing Patkai National Park? The correct answer is white-winged wood duck. So before we proceed to the next question, I would like to share you some important national park also. Because sometimes in general awareness section some questions will be asked from the static part. Okay, so just I will share whatever the options here are given. I will share from that one only, that states only, not because if we start sharing all the national park from other states also, it will take an entire lecture only. Sometime if the time permits, we will bring the lectures on the important national parks and wildlife sanctuaries also. First of all, we will start with the Odisha. In Odisha, the important national park will be simply National Park. So many times we have heard. Next, Bhitarkanika. Okay, that is also very important.
And if we go for the MP, that is Madhya Pradesh, we have lot of national park, dosto. Among that, you have heard about the Pench National Park, Kanha National Park, right? Panna National Park. Next we have, that is Kuno National Parks. These are a few important parks which are present in Madhya Pradesh. And if we come out with the Mizoram we have Murlen. Okay, because recently this national park was in news also. Now so many reform activities has been done. So Mizoram, the famous park is Murlen National Park, and next is Pangvi Blue National Park. And the last but not least, the Assam. Okay, Assam we have Kajranga National Park, which is famous for the one-horned rhinoceros. Next to Dibru Saikwa National Park, Manas National Park, Nameri, Orange. Okay, so these are the few national parks which are present in the Assam. Orang National Park, not Orange, sorry. So I hope you remembered. Okay, if you have any confusion, then please backward this lecture for some time and remember all this, or note it down some with a paper and pen by using it, so that you cannot miss that any question. So let's move on to the next question. Is which social media has announced the appointment of Jeremy Kessel as a new grievance officer for India? So here is they are asking who is Jeremy Kessel and recently appointed for the grievance officer for which company. Your options will be WhatsApp, Twitter, Instagram or Snapchat. The correct answer is Twitter. The Twitter has announced the appointment of California-based Jeremy Kessel as a new grievance officer for India. Next, move on to the next question. Who has taken the charge as a new chairman of the new National Human Rights Commission? This is very important question because the appointments, it's a very attractive part for the examiner. They will ask many questions from the appointments and brand ambassadors and awards and honors also. So he is asking who has taken the charge as a new chairman of the National Human Rights Commission. Your options will be Arun Kumar Mishra, A.K. Sikri, Indu Malhotra or M.B. Lokur. The correct answer is Arun Kumar Mishra. The retired Chief Justice Arun Kumar Mishra has took a charge as a new chairman of the National Human Rights Council, that is Commission in New Delhi. So let's discuss about few important personalities also remaining. So A.K. Sikri, he is recently appointed to the chairperson of Internet Mobile Association of India. And Indu Malhotra is the first woman advocate to be elevated as judge of Supreme Court. Remember, she is the first woman advocate to be elevated as judge of Supreme Court. Recently she has taken the oath. Next we have M.B. Lokur. He is a Chief Justice of the Supreme Court of Fiji. Okay, you know the Fiji. And he is also the head of commission. One committee has been formed by the West Bengal government in order to investigate about the Pegasus spyware. So from the past 2 months, you have heard this important spyware, so which is attacking the many government organization systems and they are hacking the things. So in order to inquiry this, one committee was formed. That committee was headed by the M.B. Lokur. So we have covered all the important things which are related to this question. Next, move on to the next question. Who is the author of the book Policy Maker General from New Delhi to Washington DC? Your options are Ranjan Ray, Amartya Sen, Kaushik Basu or D. Tapan Mitra. See, they are all economists. Okay, basically the common point among all these personalities are they are all economists. But here they are asking about the book whose name is Policy Maker General from New Delhi to Washington DC, and the correct answer is Kaushik Basu. Okay, a new book on policy making titled Policy Maker General from New Delhi to Washington DC, released by the Indian economist Kaushik Basu. Next is who is author of the book titled Fiercely Female, the Dute Chand story. Okay. Your options are Anjana Om Kashyap, she is a very famous anchor of Aaj Tak, Raj Kanwar, Bharam Kanchibotla or Sandeep Mishra. The correct answer is Sandeep Mishra. The journalist author Sandeep Mishra has come out with his new book titled Fiercely Female. Okay, the story name is the Dute Chand story. So very important because authors are also very important part for the examiner. They will ask many questions from this. Next, Rani Sarnabhoot has claimed the gold medal for India in which event? Your options will be shooting, archery, boxing or badminton. The correct answer is shooting. In shooting, the Indian shooter Rani Sarnabhoot or Rahi Sarnabhoot clinched 25-meter pistol gold medal at ISSF Shooting World Cup in Croatia. Okay, so let me share with few important events which happened recently, because Tokyo Paralympic has been held in 2021. So I will figure it out some important name who have won medals for India. First is Bhavin Ben Patel. You have heard the story also. She won silver medal in women's single table tennis. Remember, Bhavin Patel, she won the silver medal, second prize in women's single table tennis. Next we have Nishat Kumar. He is also win silver medal in men's high jump. Okay. Next we have Avani Lekhara, gold medal. She is a gold medalist and she won in the field of 10-meter air rifle shooting. Remember, so in shooting, Avani Lekhara has won the gold. Next we have Devendra Jhajaria. He is also won the silver medal. Next Sundar Singh, bronze medal in javelin throw. And we also got a gold medal in javelin throw by Neeraj Chopra. That is also a very important question. Okay. Next we have Yogesh Katunia. He also won a silver medal. Okay. Next Sumit Antal, gold medal in javelin throw. In Paralympics I am stating. Normal Olympics, the gold medal was won by the Neeraj Chopra. Okay. So these are the few important personalities which recently won the gold medals in the Paralympics 2021. Apart from that, Rahi Sarnaboth has also came the gold medal in Indian shooting. Okay. So let's move on to the next question. Which city has topped 2021 Mercer Cost of Living Survey? Your options will be New York, Dubai, Ashgabat or Hong Kong. So which city has topped 2021 Mercer's Cost of Living Survey? Your correct option will be Ashgabat. As per the 2021 Cost of Living Survey, by actually this can be released by the Mercer. Okay, there is a one consultancy firm Mercer, and this Turkmenistan capital Ashgabat has been named as the world most expensive city for the foreign workers. Next question is, who is the author of the book titled Kashmiri Century, Portrait of Society in Flux? Your options will be Sandeep Mishra. Again, Sandeep Mishra has came here. Avtar Singh Bhasing, Kemalata Waklu or Ayaz Menon. Okay. So here it is asking about who is the author of the book titled Kashmiri Century. Okay. Then the right answer is Kemalata Waklu. A book titled Kashmiri Century, that is Portrait of Society in Flux. So this book actually describes about the era where the society will be there in a century back, in 100 years back. So it was beautifully written. You should go through this book. I have read this book. It is authored by the Kemalata Waklu. Okay. Who among the following has been appointed as a special director of CBI? Very important. Again, important appointments have came. Your options will be Rakesh Asthana, Praveen Sinha, Saroj Sharma or Lata Mandral. The correct answer is Praveen Sinha. Rakesh Asthana was the ex officer of the special director of the CBI. Now Praveen Sinha has approved the, has been given the charge of the special director of CBI. So recently the appointment committee of the cabinet has approved his appointment. Okay. Let's move on. Who has been awarded as Fuqawa Grand Prize for 2021? Okay. Your correct answer, options will be A.R. Rahman, Romila Thapar, Palgumni Sainath or D. Ramachandra Guha. Okay. Before we came to know the correct answer, I would like to share some few important things about Fuqawa Grand Prize of 2021. Actually, this award is established by the city of Fuqawa, and this is established in order to honor the outstanding work of individual or organization in preserving the Asian culture. Okay, whatever the Asian culture is there, those who work towards preserving the Asian culture, those people will be awarded with this prize. And this time the award goes to Falguni Sainath. Journalist Falguni Sainath has been awarded with the Fuqawa Grand Prize for 2021. Next, which team has won the inaugural ICC World Test Championship held in June 2021? I think everybody will know this answer because our India is also in this final, but unfortunately we didn't win it. Otherwise we would have created the history. But this time this ICC World Test Championship has won by the New Zealand. Remember, New Zealand defeated India to win the first ICC World Test Championship. Next, what is the turnover limit of small and medium companies as per the definition issued by the Corporate Affairs Ministry? This question has to be remembered as it is because you cannot change the figure, right? And the correct answer is 250 crore. The Corporate Affairs Ministry has increased the turnover threshold for SMEs, that is small and medium companies, to rupees 250 crore from 50 crore. Initially, the threshold limit was 50 crore and the borrowing threshold limit was 10 crore. Now it has been increased to 50 crore. Okay, so that many benefits can be given to this SMEs. So who has been in the first place in the list of world biggest donor for the last 100 years? Your options will be Aziz Premji or Azim Premji. Next, Jamshedji Tata, Akshay Kumar, or D. Jeff Bezos. I think everybody will go for this Azim Premji, right? Because he is also the famous personality who is famous for the biggest donor. But unfortunately, this correct answer will be Jamshedji Tata. Okay. So according to list prepared by the Edelweiss Foundation and Hurun report, Jamshedji Nusarwanji Tata, who is the founder of this Tata group, has emerged as the biggest philanthropist in the old last 100 years. And but this time he has won the award. But Azim Premji also give a lot of donors, because per year he will give 35,000 crores. If he didn't give any donors, but he will be the richest person in our India now. Right. So let's move on to the next question. Who is the author of the book titled It's Wonderful Life, Roads to Happiness? Your options will be Arundhati Roy, Salman Rushdie, Ruskin Bond, or Amitav Ghosh. The correct answer is Ruskin Bond. The Padma Bhushan winning renowned author Ruskin Bond has come out with his new book titled It's Wonderful Life, Road to Happiness. Next question. Name the Attorney General for India who has been reappointed to the post for 1 year till June 2021. Basically, the present Attorney General of India, his tenure has been extended to the 1 year, simply. Okay, your correct options will be the Prashant Bhushan, KK Venugopal, Mukul Rohtagi, or Sharad Arvind Bobde. Okay, the correct answer is KK Venugopal, because everybody know his, but now his tenure has been extended to the 1 year. Okay, can you tell me in the comment section what is the article in the Constitution which is related to the Attorney General for India? Please describe in our comment section. Let's move on to the next question. That is a homework for you. Okay, which article is related to the Attorney General of India? And the next question is, what is the theme for the 2021 International Yoga Day? Your options are Yoga for Peace, Yoga at Home and Yoga with Family, or C, Yoga for Climate Action, or D, Yoga for Well-Being. So themes is also very important for the important dates which are related to it, because the examiner will directly ask question from these events which has recently happened. Okay, the correct answer is Yoga for Well-Being. And can you tell me another homework for you? So on which date this International Yoga Day is celebrated? In June, it comes in the month of June only, but on which date this International Yoga Day is celebrated? And this time the theme is Yoga for Well-Being. Next question is, Lakshay Tere Samne Hai is the official Olympic theme song for Tokyo Olympics 2020. Who is the composer and singer of this song? Your options will be Javed Ali, Mohit Chauhan, A.R. Rahman, or D. Sonu Nigam. The correct answer is Mohit Chauhan, one of my favorite singer. I heard his song like anything, but anyhow, Mohit Chauhan has composed and sung the song titled Lakshay Tera Samne Hai, and this is official theme song for the Tokyo Olympics 2020. Okay, let's move on. Which state has become the first rabies-free state in India? This is very, very important point to be noted down, because whatever in the news which will link with the first title, then it will definitely ask in the exam. Okay, your options will be Goa, Delhi, Kerala, or Maharashtra. Which state has become the first rabies-free state in India? The correct answer is Goa, because the Chief Minister Pramod Sawant has recently declared that Goa has become has reported a single case of rabies in the last 3 years, and it became the first rabies-free state in India. Okay, remember this. And recently one bill has also passed, a Bhumi Putra bill passed by the Pramod Sawant, okay, which are giving property rights to those people who are living in the Goa for the long time. But many criticism has also been done for this bill. That is separate chapter we will discuss one day. Next, which bank has launched IOB Trendy, a savings account customized for growing millennial population in the country? Recently, one bank has launched IOB Trendy, a savings account customized for growing millennial population in the country. Your options will be Punjab National Bank, Indian Overseas Bank, SBI, or Yes Bank. The correct answer is, I think from the question only you can guess, right? IOB ka full form hai Indian Overseas Bank. Utana, that is not so much of tricky in this question. So Indian Overseas Bank has launched IOB Trendy, a savings account customized for growing millennial population in the country by keeping their banking preferences in mind. Okay, let's move on to the next question. The first 2 units of the old second biggest hydroelectric dam, the Baihatan Dam, has been operationalized. Okay, and the dam has been constructed in which country? Okay, basically they are asking, there is one dam, that name is Baihatan Dam. Okay, and recently the Baihatan Dam first 2 units has started operationalized. So this Baihatan Dam is situated in which country? Simple. The options will be India, China, South Korea, or UAE. The correct answer is China. The government of China has officially turned on the first 2 generating units of Baihatan Dam because this is the old second biggest hydroelectric dam to start generating energy, as you see in the image also. Let's move on. Who is the author of the book titled The Nutmeg Curse? Okay, Parables for the Planet in Crisis. Okay, the title of the book is so dangerous, right? Let's see the answer. The options will be Salman Rushdie again, Arundhati Roy, Amitav Ghosh, or D. Chetan Bhagat. The correct answer is Amitav Ghosh. A new book title, Nutmeg Curse, The Parables for a Planet in Crisis. Wow, the title is so attractive. Though it has been written by the Amitav Ghosh. Okay, he won the Gnanpith Award also and best selling author. Actually, it is going to release in October 2021. So who has been named as a captain of India men's hockey team for the Tokyo Olympics? This is also very important. Your options are Darius Kambatha, B is Manpreet Singh, C N Venkatraman, D Harmanpreet Singh. Okay, again I will repeat: Darius Kambatha, Manpreet Singh, N Venkatraman, or D Harmanpreet Singh. And recently, who has been named as a captain for the India men's hockey team? The correct answer is Manpreet Singh. So midfielder Manpreet Singh has been named as a captain of the India's 16-member Olympic bound men's hockey team. Remember, this is also very important. Next, the autobiography book title Will is the autobiography of which of these individuals? Your options are very confusing option here. Okay, you cannot apply the logic here because all the options consist of will, right? First is Kane Williamson, B Will Smith, C Robin Williams, or D Bruce Willis. The correct answer is Will Smith. Remember, American actor, rapper, film producer Williard Carroll Smith has came out with his autobiography titled Will. This is me, Ayan Thorpe, the autobiography. Next, who has been elected as Iran's 8th president? Abdul Nasser, B Mohsin Razai, C Amir Hussain, or D Ibrahim Raisi. Okay, this time in Iran, the 8th president will be Ibrahim Raisi. So Iran's ultra-conservative cleric and judiciary chief Ibrahim Raisi has elected as a nation's 8th president. Remember, this is the 8th president. Which country is scheduled to host the 2023 ODI World Cup? Your options will be Australia, New Zealand, India, or South Africa. None other than India. Okay, so India will host the rescheduled 2023 Cricket World Cup, which will now be held between October to November 2023. Next, what is the rank for India in the terms of recipient of FDI inflows in the year 2020? So recently, World Investment Report has been published, okay, by the UN Conference on Trade and Development. So here we can cover 3 questions here. First, World Investment Report published by which international organization? The correct answer is United Conference Trade and Development. Remember, this is also very important. Second is, what is the rank of India in this World Investment Report 2021? The correct answer is 5th. Okay, because India is the 5th largest recipient of the FDI inflows in the world in 2020, and India is the first country who has the largest input of the remittances also. Remember, largest receiver of the a country in the world is India in the terms of remittance. And output, if you ask about the output of remittance, mostly go from the US and Middle East countries. Let's move on to the next question. Which player has won the 2021 French Grand Prix? Your option will be Sergio Perez, Lewis Hamilton, Max Verstappen, or D Sebastian Vettel. Okay, which player has won the 2021 Grand Prix? The correct answer is Max Verstappen. The Max Verstappen, he is a Netherlands Red Bull, has won the 2021 French Grand Prix. Next, which city has topped the Ease of Living Index 2022 for being the most livable city of index? The correct answer is Hyderabad, Bangalore, New Delhi or Mumbai. Sorry, the options I am going to tell, not correct answer. The options will be Hyderabad, Bangalore, New Delhi or Mumbai. So this the correct option will be Bangalore itself. But can you please tell me that Ease of Living Index 2020 is published under which ministry? That is also very important. Okay, that is your homework for you. Ease of Living Index is published in which ministry? You just type in our comment section. So this time Bangalore has been named as the most livable city of index, which is released by CSC. Next, Ibrahim Raisi has won the 2021 presidential election of which country? Just now we have discussed, the correct answer is Iran, and he is the 8th president of the Iran. Next, what is the theme of World Refugee Day 2021? He is asking about the theme of World Refugee Day 2021. The options are every action counts, now more than ever, or C, step with the refugees, or D, together we heal, learn and shine. The correct answer is option D, the theme of World Refugee Day 2021. Remember, I think this is a short question which is coming in the upcoming examination, because as you can see, the Afghanistan crisis and Taliban words, refugee word repeatedly coming in the newspaper articles. This time there is a chance that this question can be asked in the competitive exams. So remember, the theme of this World Refugee Day 2021 is together we heal, learn and shine. Next, the International Day of Yoga is celebrated on which day? Oh, I think the homework which I gave to you here, the question is, your option will be 3rd Sunday of June, 3rd Monday of June, 20 June or 21st June. The correct answer is 21st June. So that homework is cancelled now. Okay. The International Day of Yoga is celebrated annually on 31st June to raise the awareness around the world regarding the many benefits of practicing yoga. And the theme of this International Day for Yoga 2021 is Yoga for Well-being. We just now discussed. Next, which country has topped the World Competitive Index 2021? So here it asking about the top country which is ranking in the World Competitive Index 2021. The correct options, sorry, again I said the correct options, right? So the options will be Germany, Sweden, Switzerland or Singapore. The correct option is Switzerland. Okay, the World Competitive Index 2021 list has been topped by the Switzerland. And do you know the rank of India? Let's discuss the rank of India also. What is the rank of India in the World Competitiveness Index 2021? Your options will be 38, 43, 61 or 52. The correct answer is 43. Okay, so India rank is 43, and this World Competitive Index is also released by the Institute of Management and Development. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Which country has topped the list by Swiss National Bank, which evaluates the amount of fund held by individuals and firms in Swiss bank in 2020? So many of them have heard about this Swiss National Bank, right? All the black money will be stored here. So they have released the report. Among the report, they are asking about which country top among the funds which were held by the individual and firms in the Swiss banks in 2020. The correct answer is United Kingdom. The United Kingdom is on top. UK followed by the United States, West Indies, France, Hong Kong in the top 5. Okay. Next. Global sports brand Puma India has extended the partnership with which former Indian cricketer? This is also very important. So the correct answer is Yuvraj Singh. The global sports brand Puma India has extended the partnership with former Indian cricketer Yuvraj Singh, who has been associated for the brand for over a decade. Okay, so he is representing the Puma brand for over a decade, for past 10 years, but now they continued the relation with him only. Which country has topped the Global Peace Index 2021? Your options will be Switzerland, Iceland, Norway or Finland. The options are very confusing, but the correct answer is Iceland. Iceland has retained the top spot in the index as the most powerful country since 2008. Okay, and it has topped in the Global Peace Index 2021, which is released by the Institute for Economic and Peace. Remember, they will also ask the organization which is released, and India rank is 135th. Okay, so India has moved up 2 places to rank 135 among 163 countries. Next, which nation has topped the World Competitiveness Index 2021? The correct answer is Switzerland. Okay, has topped this IMD World Competitiveness Index 2021, which is followed by the Sweden at second place. Next question is, North Atlantic Treaty Organization was held at which place? Your options are Helsinki, Finland, B. Vienna, Austria, C. Geneva, Switzerland, and D. Brussels, Belgium. Okay. The correct answer is Brussels, Belgium. Many of the people will tick Geneva, Switzerland, because this is a common city which we used to know and which we used to hear in many news. So many of the students will go for the Geneva. But the correct answer is Brussels, Belgium. The leaders of the NATO held a face-to-face summit in the Brussels, Belgium recently. And NATO is an intergovernmental military alliance, friends. Okay, remember, it's a military alliance among the 28 European countries. And this was signed on 4th April 1949. Remember, the date is also very important. Since 1949, this NATO has came into the existence, and it is a military alliance among all the European countries, 28 European countries. Who has been appointed as the new chairman of Microsoft? Correct answer is Satya Nadella. Okay. Next, which Indian woman wrestler has won the gold medal in 53 kg category at the Poland Open? So recently, the Poland Open has happened, and there our Indian has proudly won the gold medal in 53 kg category. Your options are Vinesh Phogat, Shakshi Malik, Babita Kumari, or Divya Kakran. The correct answer is Vinesh Phogat. The Indian wrestler Vinesh Phogat has won the gold medal in 53 kg category and the Poland Open. Right. Next, who has launched a new initiative, Report It, Don't Share It? Okay. The new initiative that is Report It, Don't Share It, that encourages the people to report child abuse content on its platform, on not to share it, because so many people, whatever the information they will get on the social media platform, they will share, but nobody will take the action according to it. Okay, in order to avoid that, one social media platform has launched this initiative, Report It, Don't Share It. The correct answer is Facebook. Okay, let's move on to the next question. What is the rank of India in the Global House Price Index released by the Knight Frank? Okay, it is asking about the rank of India in the Global House Price Index. Your options will be 55, 43rd, 61st, or 72nd. The correct answer is 55th. Okay, India has moved down 12 spots in Global Home Price Index to 55th. Okay, if we talk about the quarter 1 ranking in 2020, our India rank will be the 43rd. Now it has been reduced to 55th. Okay, there is a decline of 1.6% of index will be declined. Okay, so actually this global house price index will track the movement in the mainstream, and it also deals with the residential prices also across 56 countries. Okay, so let's move on to the next question. Which country has topped the World Giving Index? The correct answer is Australia. Australia has been topping this index, followed by the India, okay, and followed by Kenya, Nigeria, Myanmar. I think the mismatch has been happened. The World Giving Index rank has been topped by the Indonesia. Okay, so even I didn't also observe this question while making. Please rectify here. The correct answer will be the Indonesia. Okay, Australia is on among the top 5. Let's move on to the next question. Believe What Life Taught Me is an autobiography of which Indian player? Okay, your options will be Shikhar Dhawan, Gautam Gambhir, Suresh Raina, or Yuvraj Singh. So actually it is a autobiography which is of the Indian player whose title is Believe What Life Taught Me. The correct answer is Suresh Raina. Okay, the Chennai Super King superstar batsman Suresh Raina has launched his autobiography title, which name is Believe What Life Taught Me. Next, who has been elected as a new Prime Minister of Israel? Again we came to the new appointments and all. The correct answer is Naftali Bennett. Okay, so because previously we have Benjamin Netanyahu, the very famous personality, okay, where all people will remember him, but now Naftali Bennett has become the new Prime Minister of Israel. The Global Peace Index is released by which organization? The correct answer is Institute for Economic and Peace. So while discussing this peace index, I told you that you should remember the organization also, because they will ask questions from the organization also. The correct answer is Institute for Economic and Peace. Let's move on to the next question. who has become the brand ambassador of MyLab Discovery Solution? Okay, they're asking about the MyLab Discovery Solution. Who is the brand ambassador? The correct answer is Akshay Kumar, the bell-bottom guy. The Akshay Kumar has been appointed as a new brand ambassador of the biotechnology company MyLab Discovery Solutions. Next, which female player from Czech Republic has recently won the women's single title in French Open tennis? So recently one female player from the Czech Republic has won this French Open tennis title. The correct answer is Barbara, okay, of Czech Republic recently won the women's single title in French Open tennis by defeating Anastasia. Next, which bank has topped the Forbes World Best Rank 2021 in India? Your options are DBS Bank, HDFC Bank, Yes Bank or SBI. Okay, so they are asking about the bank which has topped the Forbes World Best Rank 2021. The correct answer is DBS Bank. Okay, recently the Lakshmi Vilas Bank has also been removed from the second schedule of the RBI Bank and they have been merged with the DBS Bank. Remember, this is also very important. And the DBS Bank has ranked 1 out of 30 domestic and international bank in India for second consecutive year. The foreign exchange reserve of India has led to be ranked as the 4th largest reserve holder in the world, sharing its position with which country? See, this is if the examiner wants to ask some little bit tough question. No, he will pick it up from this question. So we have covered all the categories of this question, friends. Not only easy, we have covered the difficult level also, moderate level also. Okay, so see, nobody will have concentrated on those countries which are standing with the India. So everybody will learn first country, this, second, third, fourth and like that. But here they are asking apart from India, which is a country which is standing along with the India in the 4th position. The correct answer is Russia. Okay, remember Russia has tied with the India as the 4th largest reserve holder in the world. Okay, next. Let's move on to the next question. What is the theme of the World Day Against Child Labour 2021? Again, themes of the important dates. Your options are children should not work in field but on dreams, generation safe and healthy, protect children from child labour, or act now, end child labour. The correct answer is act now, end child labour. Next, move on to the next question. The Global Livability Index is released by which entity? They are asking about the entity. They are asking about the organization which released this Global Livability Index. The correct answer is Economist Intelligence Unit. Okay, this Economist Intelligence Unit released this Global Livability Index 2021, which measure the 140 cities to measure the quality of life of the people. Okay, next, the mission Envision to study the planet Venus has been launched by the which space agency? Your options are European Space Agency, Roscosmos, ISRO or NASA. Okay, the mission name is Envision. The correct answer is European Space Agency. I think from question also you can understand what which is related to it. Envision, European Space Agency, like that you can remember. Next, BharatPay has announced the acquisition of which loyalty platform? Your options are Times Points India, City Reward India, Times Card India or Payback India. BharatPay is an online digital platform which allows you to pay cashless, okay, to the merchant, to the individuals, everything. And they have recently acquisition of this Payback India platform. Next, move on to the next question. What is the theme of G7 Summit 2021? Your options are investing in the growth that works for everyone, preparing for the jobs of future, building back better, or building a more peaceful and secure world. The correct answer is building back better. Okay, building back better is a theme the UK has chosen for the G7 summit, because this time the G7 summit was held in UK. Okay, and which university has topped the US Old University ranking 2022? I think this type of question we have covered in our previous lecture also, but this time they are asking about the top university. Your options will be Stanford University, University of Oxford, MIT or Harvard University. The correct option is none other than MIT. Okay, this MIT has topped the QS World University ranking for the 10th year in a row. The first edition of the Arab India Energy Forum was chaired by India and which country? See, this is also very important because this is going to happen for the first time. And I told you previously, whatever the question which link with the first, it is very attractive part for the examiner. So your options will be Oman, Iraq, Iran or Morocco. The correct answer is Morocco. The first edition of Arab India Energy Forum has been chaired by India and the Kingdom of Morocco. Next question is, which country advanced artificial fusion reactor just broke a new world record? Your options are Japan, Russia, India and China. The correct answer is China. Obviously, many of the people have seen this reactor also, and it is recorded the temperature of 260 million degree Fahrenheit for 100 seconds. Remember, 260 degree million degree Fahrenheit for 100 seconds. Next, Dehing Patkai National Park. So I think we have came to the starting question again. Let me check. Yeah, no. So this is a repeated question which has been asked again. So Dehin, just a minute. Dehin Patka National Park has been officially designated. We have discussed the first question. We started the lecture with this. Again, repeated. Next question we have. Who has been appointed as a grievance officer for India by Facebook? The correct answer is Spurti Priya, right? The social media gain Facebook has been named Spurti Priya as its grievance officer for India on its website. And one more question which related for the grievance officer is Jesse, who has been appointed grievance officer for India by the Twitter. Okay. Next, which company has become the ICC official partner till 2023? Your option is PhonePe, Paytm, Google Pay or Bharat Pay. The correct answer is Bharat Pay, the lending digital platform. Startup Bharat Pay has announced that it has linked the 3-year-long deal to become the official partner with the ICC. Next, who is the winner of 2021 Pen Pinter Prize? Again, the awards and honors winners. So the correct answer is Zimbabwean novelist Sissi. Okay, Sissi Dangaremba. Okay, the name is very difficult to pronounce, but remember Sissi. Okay, so Sissi has been declared as the winner of the 2021 Pen Pinter Prize. And which of the following state has retained the top rank in Niti Aayog's SDG India Index 2020-21? See, Niti Aayog release many indexes, friends. See, every year they release India Innovation Index, they release Sustainable Development Goal Index. Okay, many of the health indexes are released by the Niti Aayog. So, if in this question they are asking about the Sustainable Development Goals Index, which is a state has topped it? The correct answer is Kerala. Okay, the Kerala has retained its top rank in Niti Aayog, which has the score of 75. And next question is, which country has become the first in the world to grant legal tender status to the Bitcoin? This is very important question and very famous question also. When they declare the legal tender to the Bitcoin, the price of the Bitcoin has increased enormously. I think you people know the correct answer is El Salvador. El Salvador has become the first country in the world to grant the legal tender status to the Bitcoin, because in this country you can trade with the Bitcoin also, because many of the countries has banned the Bitcoin, including India is also coming with some stringent actions to control this decentralized coins or decentralized money. In this era, El Salvador has declared that it is a legal tender to trade with the Bitcoin. Next, when this World Day Against Child Labor was celebrated, we have just now seen that is June 12th is observed as a World Day Against Child Labor. Okay. Next question is, which city will soon become India's first electric vehicle city? Your options are Kevadia, Kanpur, Patna or Lucknow. So which city will soon become the India's first electric vehicle city? The correct answer is Kevadia. Kevadia and Gujarat will soon transform into country's India's first electro vehicle only city. Okay. Next is asking about the again appointment. Name the chairman of LIC whose tenure has been extended by the government till March 13, 2022. Your options are Vipin Anand, Siddharth Mohanty, K. Rajkumar or M.R. Kumar. The correct answer is M.R. Kumar, because this time what the government has did, who were in the position of the CEO, chairman, right? So they just extended it to the next tenure also, because previously we have also seen one question where K.K. Venugopal, who is the Attorney General of India, his tenure has also been extended for the 1 year. So similarly, the Appointment Committee of Cabinet has approved the extension of M.R. Kumar as a chairman of LIC company. It's a state-owned company. Which nation railways is working to become the largest green railway network? This is also very important. Okay, the correct answer is India now. So India Railways is moving towards becoming the largest green railway network by setting a ambitious goal of achieving net zero carbon by 2030. Remember, the target is also very important. Sometimes they will also ask, so what is the India's target for achieving the net zero carbon emission? Your options will be like this: 2020, 21, 50 or 30. Okay, the correct answer is 2030. And what is the theme of this World Environment Day 2021? Okay, they are asking about the theme. The correct answer is ecosystem restoration. Okay, the theme for the World Environment Day 2021 is ecosystem restoration. And next question is, who won the best drama award in the BAFTA TV Awards 2021? So they are asking about the person who has been awarded. No, it's asking about the best drama, not the person. Sorry. Your options will be Roadkill, B is Inside Number 9, C I May Destroy You, or D Save Me Too. The correct answer is Save Me Too. It's a drama series, has won the best drama in the BAFTA TV Awards 2021. So let's move on to the next question. Which organization released the report Glaciers of Himalayas, Climate Change, Black Carbon and Regional Resilience that highlights the melting of Himalayan glaciers? So basically, have we seen, due to this global warming, the Himalayan glaciers are melting. Not only the Himalayan glaciers, whatever the Arctic region is there, whatever the North Pole region is there. Recently one report is also published that Arctic warming can cause us to the severe winter weather also. Okay, so they are asking which organization has released this report. The correct answer will be the World Bank, because World Bank has studied this about this report, which informs that black carbon deposit which is generated by the human activities like industries, vehicular emissions, pollutions which come from inside and outside Asia have accelerated these glaciers. Okay, next, who is the author of the book Savarkar, A Contested Legacy 1924 to 1966? Okay, he is asking about the author of the book Savarkar. The correct answer is Vikram Sampath. The decorated historian and author Vikram Sampath has come out with the second and concluding volume of the book on the life of works of Veer Savarkar. Next, how much amount of the disinvestment target has been set by India for fiscal year 2022? This is also very important. Directly questions will ask from this. The correct answer is 1.75 lakh crore. Remember the figure. It must be noted the center has set a disinvestment target of 1.75 lakh crore of the fiscal year 2022. Next, about the appointment again. The question is, Vishwavir Ahuja has been reappointed as a MDO and CEO of which bank? Okay, your options are UCO Bank, IndusLand Bank, RBL Bank or Federal Bank. The correct answer is RBL Bank. The RBL has the RBI Reserve Bank of India has approved the reappointment of Vishwavir Ahuja as an MDO and CEO of RBL Bank. In previous lecture also we have discussed many appointments of MD and CEO. That is also very important, like HDFC Bank, Axis Bank, ICICI Bank, right? They will ask question from this point also. Next, India rank at which spots on the 17th Sustainable Development Goals report? So 17th Sustainable Development Report has been released and the India rank is 117. India rank has slipped by 2 places from the last year to 117. Okay, and we have a target of achieving this goal by 2030 also. Let's see we will achieve these targets or not. Next, Isaac Herzog has been elected as a new president of which country? Again, appointment. Isaac Herzog has been elected as a new president of which country? The correct answer is Israel. Okay. So Israel related we have studied one more news. The Prime Minister Naftali Bennett is a new Prime Minister for Israel and the new president will be the Isaac Herzog. Next, which company has become the third Indian IT firm to scale 3 trillion market capitalization? Can you imagine 3 trillion market capitalization? So it's a third Indian IT firm. The correct answer is Wipro. Okay. So Wipro, Azim Premji, the Wipro has touched 3 trillion in market capitalization for the first time, becoming the third Indian IT firm to achieve this milestone. Next, who launched the Sage portal to assist elderly person? Sage, your options will be Smriti Irani, PM Narendra Modi ji, C Amit Shah or D Thawarchand Gehlot. The correct answer is Thawarchand Gehlot. It's a senior care, aging and growth engine. The full form, remember the full form also, they will ask sometimes. The Union Minister for Social Justice and Empowerment, Thawarchand Gehlot, has launched the Sage portal to help this elderly person. Sage का full form है Senior Care Aging and Growth Engine. Let's move on to the next question. So just now we studied about the report. Again, it's a repeated question. Which organization has released this report of glaciers for Himalayas? The correct answer is World Bank. Just now we studied. Next, which nation is hosting the G7 summit? That is also very important. That answer is UK. We just now studied about that. Okay.
Which movie won the best film at the 11th Dada Saheb Phalke International Film Festival 2021? So recently in 2021, Dada Saheb Phalke International Film Festival has been conducted, and in that, which movie won the best film? That's the question he was asking. The first option will be Jungle Cry, second will be Tanaji, the Unsung Warrior, third will be Parasite, and fourth will be the Angrezi Medium. And the correct option will be Jungle Cry, which is directed by the Sagar Ballari, who won the best film at the Dada Saheb Phalke International Film Festival. And I would like to discuss some facts about this Dada Saheb Phalke Awards, because it is India's highest award in the field of cinema, friends. And it is presented annually at the National Film Awards ceremony by the Directorate of Film Festival. Actually, it comes under the Ministry of Information and Broadcasting. Remember, sometimes they will also ask the ministry, because ministry are very important. So it is set up by the Ministry of Information and Broadcasting. And if we talk about the rewards, they will give the 10 lakh reward, and shawl will be given to the winner, as you seen many people used to get. And the first was awarded in 1969. Okay. And the first award was given to the Devika Rani, the first recipient of this award. Actually, she is an actress, Devika Rani. Okay. So this is a very important question which I told you, and apart from that, we have also covered the extra information which was available. So let's begin to the next question. Who is the author of the book titled Seven Lessons from Everest Expedition Learnings from Life and Business? Options are Aditya Gupta, Pankaj Mathur, C is Amit Prakash, and D is Sundar Patel. So clear? Who is it's asking about the books and author question. So who is the author of the book titled Seven Lessons from Everest Expedition Learning? The correct option will be Aditya Gupta is the author of book which titled as Seven Lessons from Mount Everest, or sorry, Everest, from Life and Business. Let's move on to the next question. Which Indian cricket player has been appointed as a brand ambassador of Japanese sports brand Asics? So I think we have discussed this question in the previous month current affairs also. Those who have seen my previous lecture can easily answer this question. The options are Ravindra Jadeja, Shikhar Dhawan, Jasprit Bumrah, and D is Rishabh Pant. The correct option will be Ravindra Jadeja. He has been appointed as a ambassador for the Japanese sports fair, that is Basics or A6, whatever you can say. Okay. Let's move on to the next question. The first ever 3D printed House of India has recently been inaugurated by the Union's Finance Minister Nirmala Sitharaman at which place? Your options are IIT Delhi, IIT Bangalore, IIT Madras, or IIT Kanpur. The correct option will be IIT Madras. Here you can see, which was beautifully designed 3D printed House of India, and it was the first ever. So this kind of question will create very attractiveness for the examination. Whatever the question is starting from the first, so they will definitely ask in the examination. So please remember, don't get confused. And the option correct answer will be IIT Madras, where the Nirmala Sitharaman has inaugurated the 3D printed house. Next question will be, China has successfully landed its first Mars rover on the red planet. What is the name given to this rover? Your options are Tianshan, Changchun, Vinon, or Zhurong. The correct answer will be the China successfully achieved the feat of landing its first Mars rover called Zhurong. Okay, last month PDF also we have discussed about this lecture, right? The correct option will be Zhurong, and it was only second nation to do so. Can you tell me who is the first nation who has landed the rover? Okay, comment in the comment box. Let's see who will answer this question. Who is the first country who has landed the rover on the red planet Mars? Next question will be, which company has acquired delivery startup Daily Joy? Your options will be Lenskart, Amazon, Flipkart, or Google. The correct answer will be Lenskart. The Delhi-based eyewear startup Lenskart, which entered the Unicorn Club last year, has acquired Hyderabad-based delivery startup, that is Daily Joy. So remember, this Daily Joy is a Hyderabad-based
Okay, and it's aimed to boost its technology stack and its engineering capability. Sometimes it will also ask us question in such a way that Daily Joy is based on which city company is Hyderabad based company. Okay, and what is the aim of that company? There also ask something. Okay, next, who has received the prestigious 2021 Templeton Prize? Very famous prize. And the options are Stuart James, Beckham Franklin, C is a David Lilly, D is a Jane Goodall. Okay. Let's move. Let's see the answer. The correct answer will be Jane Goodall. Actually, this Templeton Prize is given to those person if you make any progress in the religious or research or discoveries about the spiritual realities. So for this, they have awarded this to the Jane Goodall as the best Templeton Prize. Oh, okay. Next question will be, name the MD and CEO of Axis Bank who has been reappointed for the 3 more years on the post by the bank board. I think we have discussed this question also. The options are Shashidhar Jagdishan, B is Amitabh Chaudhary, C is Sandeep Bakshi, or D is Aditya Puri. And the correct answer will be Amitabh Chaudhary. Has been reappointed as MG and director, that is MD and CEO of the private sector lending bank, that is Axis Bank, for 3 more years by the bank board. Okay, and Shashidhar Jagdishan, he is the MD CEO of HDFC Bank. Okay, and Sandeep Bakshi, he is an MD and CEO of ICICI Bank. Aditya Puri, he is the longest serving MD and CEO of HDFC Bank. Okay, so let's move on to the next question. As per the Brand Finance Insurance 100 report for 2021, which company has topped the world most valuable insurance brand? Your options are Ping An Insurance, China Life, LIC, or Alliance or Bajaj Alliance. Your option correct answer will be Ping An Insurance. As per the report, the Ping An Insurance has ranked the most valuable insurance brand in the world. It's a Chinese company. Okay. Next, who is the winner of 2021 UNESCO Guillermo Cano Old Press Freedom Prize? Your options are Maria Ressa, B is Lazaro, C is Rodrigo, D is Mike Enrique. Okay. Clear? Who is the winner of 2021 UNESCO Guillermo Cano Old Press Freedom Prize Award? And the correct option will be investigative journalist and media executive Maria Ressa of the Philippines. Has been awarded as a winner of 2021 UNESCO Cano Old Press Freedom Prize Award. So let me share some facts about this, because this will be given for those who have achieved a lot of things and who have shown the braveness in journalist, because Maria Ressa has been a very investigative journalist and very active journalist who participate in many areas and bring out lot of truth in front of the people. Okay, so let's move on to the next question. From India, who has achieved the top rank and Fortune Olds 50 greatest leaders? Okay, it's asking from India, who has achieved top rank in the Fortune Old 50 Greatest Leaders 2021. Options are Adar Poonawalla, Mukesh Ambani, Narendra Modi, and Randeep Guleria. And the correct answer will be Adar Poonawalla. So from India, the Adar Poonawalla, the CEO of SII, Serum Institute of India, is the only Indian among the 10 names. And CSI have prepared many COVID-19 vaccines also. So let's move on to the next question. Who has been appointed as a Chief Minister of Union Territory of Puducherry? Okay, it's asking about recently the appointment of the Chief Minister of Puducherry. Your options are N. Rangasamy, B is V. Vaithalingam, C is Narayana Swamy, or D is Y.S. Bharati. The correct option will be N. Rangaswamy, the All India NR Congress founder and leader. N. Rangaswamy has been sworn as the Chief Minister of Union Territory of Puducherry. So remember, this is also very important because it's related to the appointment and to the Chief Minister. So it's become automatically important for competitive exams. Next, which among the following tennis player has claimed the 2021 Madrid Open men's single tennis title? We will ongoing we will also discuss the many tennis title who have won, and remember one by one. In previous month also we have discussed about the tennis titles. So apart from that, nothing will ask from. Okay, so answer will be Dominic Thiem, Novak, C will be the Stefanos, D will be the Alexander. And the correct
Option will be Alexander. The German player Alexander defeated Italy's Matteo Berrettini in the final to win the 2021 Madrid Open men's single tennis title. Okay, remember the Alexander defeated who? Okay, because that is also very important. Matteo Berrettini in the final, because sometimes they will ask like that by twisting. If they wanted to make the paper very tough, then they will ask about Alexander Zverev defeated whom to win this Madrid Open men's single titles. Okay. Next question will be when the World Press Freedom Day has been celebrated. 4th May, 1st May, 2nd May, or 3rd May. So it is asking about World Press Freedom Day. Important, it comes under the important dates and date. The correct option will be 3rd May, and the theme is also very important, friends, because sometimes the examiner will directly ask from the themes of the important days, and the theme for this World Press Freedom Day will be information as a public good. Next, which bank has launched the AI-based chatbot EVA in the partnership with the CS? That is CSC, that is Common Service Centers. Your options will be Axis Bank, ICICI Bank, Yes Bank, or HDFC Bank. The correct option will be HDFC Bank, because whenever you use the HDFC Bank internet banking app or something, you will have an option to spook with the EVA, right? So HDFC Bank has launched an artificial intelligence chatbot named EVA in partnership with the Common Service Center for educating village level entrepreneurs about the bank products and services. Next question will be who has become the first person from India to win the prestigious Sheikh Zayed Book Award? Your options are Khalil, Khalil Guya, B is Jugerban, C is Iran Marsal, D is Tahera Khutubuddin. Okay. Again, I will repeat. Your options are Khalil, B is the Juergen, C is the Iran Mersal, and D is the Tahera Khutubuddin. And the correct option will be Dr. Tahera Khutubuddin has become the first person from India to win this prestigious Sheikh Zayed Book Award. Okay, actually, this Sheikh Zayed Book Award was started in the honorary for the king who has been the founder of the UAE. Okay, his name is also Sheikh Zayed. So on his name, this award has been started, and this time, the first Indian who received this award was Dr. Tahira Khutubuddin. Next, Bollywood actor Anupam Kher has won the Best Actor award at the New York City International Film Festival 2021 for which film? Your options are Happy Birthday, B is the Agent of Death, C is the Bittu, or D is the 11 Minutes. Clear? Recently, Anupam Kher has been awarded the Best Actor award in the New York City Film Festival. The correct option will be Happy Birthday. Okay. Veteran actor Anupam Kher has won the Best Actor award at the New York City International Film Festival for performing in the short film called Happy Birthday. Next, which country was the largest recipient of remittance in 2020 among the low income and middle income countries? So recently one report was published. That report name is Migration and Development Brief Report. In that report, they have come out with the many statistics. So the largest recipient of remittance is also one of the factor they considered. And your options will be India, Mexico, South Korea, or China. Your option will be India, because India was the largest recipient of the remittance in 2020 as per the recent report which was released by the World Bank. Remember, this Migration and Development Brief Report every year is released by the World Bank. Sometimes they will also ask this report was released by which international organization. It's a World Bank. And second position will be the China. Later it will followed by many other countries. But one question here is, what is the output of the remittance? We are India, China are the recipient of the remittance, but major remittance is coming from the which countries? The first country will be the USA, second followed by the Canada, third all the Middle East countries. So from these countries we are getting lot of remittance. Okay. Next question, Indu Jain, a pioneering philanthropist, a media personality, has passed away. She was the chairperson of which media group? Your options will be Times Group, B will be the Jagran, Prakashan, C is the Indian Express, or D is Ramoji Group. Okay, and the correct answer will be Times Group. Indu Jain from the Times Group, she has recently passed away. Actually, she was a chairperson of this media group. And can you please tell me who is the chairperson of the Indian Express? Because many people read this paper, and many UPSC aspirants or many other competitive exams aspirants will daily go through these articles. Have you ever heard who is the chairperson of the Indian Express? Anybody? The correct answer will be the Vivek. Okay, Vivek is the chairperson of this Indian Express. Let's move on to the next question. Who has won the 2021 Old Food Prize? This is also very important. Your options will be Akin Vomi, B is the Fazle Hassan Abed, C is Shakuntala, D is Ratan Lal. Clear? Who has won the 2021 Old Food Prize? And the correct answer will be Shakuntala Harak Singh. He is an actually Indian origin, and this time she has been awarded with the Old Food Prize. So it is an international award which recognizes and achievements of the individual who have advanced human development by improving the quality, quantity, availability in the food. Because you know how this old is dealing with the pandemic, and apart from that, many of the people are dying with the hunger. Okay. And recently, one report was published. While upcoming years, there the people who died with the hunger has the number of them has been doubled. Okay, so at this time we required the quality, quantity, and availability of the food in the world. For that purpose, this has been the World Food Prize Award has been inaugurated, and this time it was given to Shakuntala Harak Singh, and she is an Indian origin. Let's move on to the next question. The G20 Tourism Ministry meeting was held virtually in which country? Options are France, Italy, Israel, or UK. The correct answer will be Italy. Okay. The Union Ministry for State for Tourism and Culture, that is Prahlad Singh Patel, participated virtually tourism minister in G20 tourism minister, which was held in Italy. Next, name the newly elected chief executive officer of the footwear company Bata in India. Okay, so recently the footwear company Bata has elected some new CEO, and he's asking who is that CEO. The options will be Gunjan Shah, B will be the Ashwani Vindla, C will be the Sandeep Kataria, or D is a Rajiv Gopal Krishnan. The correct answer will be Gunjan Shah. The footwear company Bata, India has appointed Gunjan Shah as a new CEO. Next, Iga Swiatek has won the women's single title at the Italian Open 2021 tennis tournament. Again, the news, the question is related to the sports topic. She represents which country? The options are Mexico, Russia, Poland, or Spain. The correct answer will be the Poland. So Iga Swiatek has won the women's single title at the Italian Open 2021 tennis tournament. Remember this name because it is very important. Next, in tennis, again related to the sports question, who has won the men's single title at the Italian Open? So not just now we have seen the women's single title. Now the question will be men's single title. Your options are Novak, Rafael Nadal, Di Stefanos. The correct answer will be Rafael Nadal. Okay, in tennis, Rafael Nadal, Spain, has won the men's single title at the Italian Open 2021. Remember, both questions are very important. First is women's single title, Iga Swiatek, and men's single title is Rafael Nadal. Next, which company got the Competition Commission of India nod to acquire DHFL? Okay. The correct options will be Fairfax Holdings, Adani Enterprises, Piramal Enterprises, and SBI Capital. The correct option is Piramal. The Piramal Enterprises, which is a subsidiary company of Piramal Capital and Housing Finance, has received approval from the CCI, that is Competition Commission of India, to take over or to merge with the Diwan Housing Finance Corporation, that is DHFC. Okay. You have heard this name so many times, DHFC, right? So which company has take over to the Diwan Housing? The answer will be Piramal. Next, which bank has launched the digital platform Merchant Stack to provide banking service to retail merchants? Okay, so it's asking about the digital platform Merchant Stack, and which bank has launched this digital platform. Your options will be SBI, ICICI Bank, DBS Bank, or BOI, that is Bank of India. And the correct option is ICICI Bank. So this ICICI Bank has launched the digital platform Merchant Stack so that they can provide the banking service to the retail merchant. Remember, the option, the here point is retail merchants. Next, as per the S&P Global Market Intelligence, which country has emerged the largest insurance technology market in the Asia Pacific region? Not in the world. It's asking about the particular region, that is Asia Pacific region. Your options are Japan, India, China, and Singapore. And according to the S&P Global Market Intelligence, the correct answer will be China. The China is the largest insurance technology market, which accounts to 43% of the total investment. Remember, sometimes they will also ask about this total investment percentage.
Your options will be given as 43, 34, 55, or 25. So you need to select. The correct answer is 43, and the correct country will be the China. Next, which company has announced to buy back the SoftBank SB Energy with a $3.5 billion deal? Okay. Recently, one company has came into the news and they announced that they are going to buy this SoftBank SB Energy. Your options will be Reliance Power, Tata Power, Adani Green Energy, or D will be the Rockwell Collins. And the correct answer will be Adani Green Energy Limited. Recently, they have buy the SoftBank Group, that is SB Energy Holdings Limited, for the value of $3.5 billion. It comes into the economic section. Okay. Next, what is the rank of India in the 57 EY Renewable Energy Country Attractiveness Index? Okay. So index is also very important, because one or two questions they will ask from indexes also, like Innovation Index, or Global Gender Gap Index, like that. So the options will be the first, fourth, second, or third. The correct answer will be the third. Okay, that is option D. The India's renewable energy sector has been placed at the third position in the 57 EY Renewable Energy Country Attractive Index, and this is released by consultancy firm Ernst and Young. Remember, because sometimes they will also ask about the organization or any firm who release this kind of the reports, and this renewable energy country report has been released by consultancy firm Ernst and Young. Which country has top? Okay, again, it is asking about the top. Here it asks about the rank of India. Now, which country has top in this index? The Russia, China, France, or USA? The correct answer will be the USA, that is United States of America, has retained its top position, and 57 for, and second position will be the China. Okay, and remember the India rank will be third. Here, let's move on to the next question. The RBI has excluded Lakshmi Vilas Bank from second schedule of the Reserve Bank of India Act 1934. And the Lakshmi Vilas Bank was merged with which bank? This is very important. The options will be Citibank, DBS Bank, United Overseas Bank, or HSBC Bank. Correct option will be DBS Bank. The RBI has excluded LVB, that is Lakshmi Vilas Bank, from the second schedule of RBI Act 1934, because from past a few years, this Lakshmi Vilas Bank, as you know, has been some crisis ridden in that. So that's why, in order to grow this bank, they have merged with the DBS Bank. Next, name the scheme which is launched by the government of India, which used for mentoring the young authors. Your options will be the Unnati, B Yuva, C Guru, or D Lakshay. So actually, it's a Prime Minister new scheme which is launched by the government for mentoring the young authors. And the correct answer will be the Yuva. The Department of Higher Education under Ministry of Education has launched a new initiative called Yuva Prime Minister Scheme for mentoring young authors. Next, as per the RBI, what will be the maximum limit of cash withdrawal per transaction via POS machine? Okay, I think so many of people has seen this POS machine, and they have sent the maximum limit. Apart from that, you cannot withdraw. Okay, more than that. Your options will be 2000, B is a 1000, C 3000, or D 4000. The correct answer is a 2000, because I think so many people know that it's recently came into the news also. RBI has recently increased the limit of cash withdrawal from point of sale terminals using debit cards or open system prepaid cards also, and they have kept the overall monthly limit to 10,000 rupees. Okay, so let's move on to the next question. Who authored the book Another Dozen Story, which is translated from Bengali to English by Indrani Majumdar? Okay. Actually, it's a book name, Another Dozen Stories. It was translated from Bengali to English. But he's asking about who is the author of this book, original author. Your options will be Rabindranath Tagore, Satyajit Ray, C is Atin, and D will be the Moti Nandi. The correct answer will be the Satyajit Ray. Satyajit Ray has written a book which titled Another Dozen Stories. It's translated from Bengali to English by Indrani Majumdar. Okay. And actually, this book was released on the 2nd May 2021, as they are marking the 100th birth anniversary of Satyajit Ray. He's actually one of the greatest filmmakers. And another famous book which he has written is Three Rays, that is stories from the Satyajit Ray. So remember, this is also a very important book. Actually, in one of the state exam, I have seen the previous paper. There they have asked this question. So what is a famous book which is launched by the Satyajit Ray? They have given the options different. In that, the correct answer will be the Three Rays story from the Satyajit Ray. So remember books here, another dozen stories, and 3 days. Next, what is the theme of the 2021 World Biodiversity Day? Your options are our biodiversity, our food, our solution are in nature, celebrating 25 years of action for biodiversity, or D will be the we are part of the solution. And the correct answer is we are part of the solution. Again, the question is revolved around the theme, because I told you, right, themes, the questions are very attractive for the examiner. Remember, wherever you studying this important days and dates, you have to study along with the themes also. So this year, the theme of the 2021 World Biodiversity Days, we are part of the solution. Next, the RBI has changed its accounting year effective from fiscal year 2022. What is the new accounting year of RBI? Your options are August to July, July to June, April to March, or June to May. And the correct answer will be April to March. Actually, they have accounting year from July to June, but now they have come to the financial year, that is April to March, to coincide with the accounting year of the government. Because our financial year of any government offices you take, or any government organization you take, they will calculate from April to March. So now RBI has also coincide with this fiscal year. So who among these are noted environmentalist and the leader of the Chipko movement who has passed away? Your option will be Chandi Prasad Bhatt, Mohan Dharia, C is Mike Pandey, and D is Sundarlal Bahuguna. Okay, clear? So recently, one of the leader of the Chipko movement who has passed away and is a noted environmentalist also. Your option will be Sundarlal Bahuguna, the noted environmentalist and Gandhian activist. Sundarlal Bahuguna, who was the leader of Chipko movement, is also passed away recently. Next, who top Forbes highest paid athlete list for the 2021? So here he is asking about the sportsman. Okay, your option will be Connor, B will be the Lionel Messi, C is Virat Kohli, D is the Sebastian Vettel. Okay, who top this Forbes highest paid athletes for 2021? And your correct answer will be the Irish MMA fighter Conor McGregor was the old highest paid athlete over the last year, ahead of the footballer Messi also and Cristiano Ronaldo. They are the two players who were always top this list, but this time they also get defeated with this MMA fighter. Let's move on to the next question. The 2022 FIFA Under 17 Women's World Cup will held in which country? Your options are Australia, China, India, or USA. This time, the 2022 FIFA Under 17, okay, Women's World Cup will held in which city? That is India. Remember, in our country only we are organizing this event. The 2022 FIFA Under 17 Women's World Cup will held from October 11 to October 30, 2022. Who is the author of the book India and Asian Geopolitics? The Past and the Present. Okay. Actually, it's a book name, and he's asking about the author of this book. Your options will be Nirupama Roy, Shiva Shankar Menon, C will be the M.K. Narayan, or D Ajit Doval. Your correct answer will be the Shiv Shankar Menon. A new book titled India and Asian Geopolitics, the Past and Present, has been released by the Indian diplomat Shiv Shankar Menon. Next, which state was a top recipient of FDI in India during the fiscal year 2020-21? So we have, just now we learned about the remittance also. This time the question is revolving around the FDI, that is foreign direct investment. In that, which state has stopped the recipient of FDI? Your options will be Gujarat, Maharashtra, Karnataka, or Kerala. The correct answer will be the Gujarat, because the Gujarat has stopped the recipient of FDI with a 37% share of total FDI equities. Second position goes to Maharashtra and third is Karnataka. Let's move on to the next question. Who has been appointed as a CEO of the Reserve Bank Innovation Hub? Okay, this is also a very important appointment which recently happened. Your option will be Sudha Balakrishnan, B Jayant Kumar Dash, C Mrudul Sagar, D Rajesh Bansal. Okay, he's asking about the CEO of Reserve Bank Innovation Hub, and the correct answer will be the Rajesh Bansal. The board of Reserve Bank Innovation Hub has been appointed Rajesh Bansal as the CEO of this innovation hub. Next, which country was the largest source of FDI in India in fiscal year 2021? Largest source of FDI. If we talk about the largest, recipient of the FDI is Gujarat, whereas the source of FDI Is Singapore, China, United States, or Thailand? The correct answer is Singapore. Obviously, many of the FDI will get from the Singapore only, and it's retained its position for the third consecutive year with the 29% of the total investment. Next, the government has increased the FDI limit of the insurance sector to how much percent? That is also very important. Initially, it was 49%. Now it has been increased to what percent? Your options will be 81%, 74, 59, or 100%. The correct answer is 74%. Remember, this is very, very, very important question because this has been announced by the finance ministry formally. They clearly mentioned whatever the FDI limit in the insurance sector has been increased to the 74%. Next, name the winner of the Rudolf V. Schindler Award for the 2021. Your options will be D. Nageshwar Reddy, B. K. Srinath Reddy, C. Guruva Reddy, or D. K. I. Varaprasad Reddy. The correct answer will be D. Nageshwar Reddy. The American Society of Gastrointestinal Endoscopy has honored the India's Padma Bhushan awardee Dr. D. Nageshwar Reddy with the prestigious Rudolf Schindler Award. Okay, remember he has been awarded with this prestigious award. Next, Bashar al-Assad is the president of which country? Has been reappointed for the fourth straight term. Okay, actually from four times he has been president of which country is asking. The options will be Oman, Syria, Mali, or the Bahamas. The correct answer is Syria. The Syrian president Bashar al-Assad has been re-elected for the fourth time, fourth straight 7-year term in the landslide victory, winning 95.1% of total votes. Very fabulous win, right? Next question. Name of the chief of RAW, that is Research and Analysis Wing, whose tenure has been extended for one more year. Okay, see, this year government has what they did. They have extended the tenure of many, chief of the government departments for the 1 year. So among that, RAW officer also, the chief of RAW officers is also be extended for 1 year. Your option will be Ravindra Kaushik, B. Saraswati Rajamani, C. Mohanlal Bhaskar, or D. Samant Kumar Goyal. The correct answer is Samant Kumar Goyal. The government extended the tenure of the Research and Analysis Wing, Chief Samant Kumar Goyal, by 1 year. So let's move on to the next question. Who will take over as the new CEO of Amazon? Your options will be Michael Holder, B is Andy Jassy, C is the Anthony Bretman, and D is Julius Boros. So here they are asking about the new CEO of Amazon, and the correct answer will be the Andy Jassy. Remember, because Amazon founder Jeff Bezos has picked a date to step down as a CEO, and the next CEO will be the Andy Jassy, because so many of people were illusioned that still the Jeff Bezos was the CEO of Amazon, but he announced his retirement and he is going to step down, and he has handed over this responsibility to the Mr. Andy Jassy. So next question. Name the very severe cyclone that hit Balasore region of the Odisha in May 2021. Because it is also very important. Lot of people lost their lives. Your options will be Nisarga, B is the Tauktai, C is the Burevi, or D is Yas. So they are asking about the severe cyclone that hits the Balasore region of Odisha, and the correct answer will be the Yas, because this India Meteorological Department stated that this cyclone was very severe cyclone, and it has made the landfall on the south of Balasore region of the Odisha. At the time, the speed of the wind is 130 to 140 kilometers. Can you imagine? You cannot withstand with that high speed. And this cyclone originated from the Bay of Bengal. And one more important question here the examiner will create, that this time the cyclone Yas was named by which country? Because there is a table every time this different countries will submit their names to the meteorological department, so that revolving rotating wise the name has to be kept. So this time the cyclone Yas was named by the Oman. So next question will be, who authored the book Another Dozen Story, which is translated from Bengali to English? I think it was a repeated question. Initially we have discussed this one. So the answer will be the Satyajit Ray. So let's move on. Let's not waste the time. And next question will be, who authored the book Stargazing, The Players in My Life? Okay. This is also very important book, and the options will be Pulela Gopichand, B is the Bharat Arun, C is a Ravi Shastri, or D is a Anil Kumble. The correct answer is Ravi Shastri. the cricket legend, commentator, and cricket player, and one of the India's most successful coaches. So Ravi Shastri has write down his one book called Stargazing: The Players in My Life. Next, what was the total FDI inflow which is attracted by India in fiscal year 2021? So initially we have learnt about the remittance and the most recipient of the FDI. Again, we have studied about the FDI increase in the insurance sector from 49 to 74%. So almost we have covered 4 to 5 questions related to FDI because very important. So among that only they will ask into the examination, and the question will be, what was the total FDI inflow attracted by the India? Your options will be $81.72 billion, B 88.15 billion, C is $83.27 billion, D $85.36 billion. So very close figures are there. So you need to exactly remember. The correct answer is $81.72 billion. And this statistics has been released by the Department for Promotion of Industry and Internal Trade. So where was the insect name Potamophilus coronavirus discovered? Okay. So actually, recently one insect was discovered, which name has been given on the basis of this pandemic, that is coronavirus. So this insect was discovered at which place is asking about the question. So options are Kosovo, Nepal, Andorra, or Switzerland. Okay, and the correct answer will be Kosovo. Okay, the Kosovo actually it's a city which was there. One biologist is there, famous biologist Halil Ibrahimi, and he has discovered a new insect species. That name is Potamophilus coronavirus. Okay, sometimes this TISSNET and many other SSC examinations will ask about the species and critically endangered animals also. Okay, because we cannot neglect this topic, so that's why I included this question so that you cannot miss this topic also. And this insect was named after the coronavirus COVID-19. And the next question will be, recently Charles Justek, the developer of Dash, passed away. Okay. So recently we have heard in the news also, Charles Justek has passed away, but he invented and he discovered one important thing. Option A is radio antenna or antivirus or Photoshop, or fourth option will be PDF. Okay. The correct answer will be PDF. Okay, the computer scientist Charles Jessek, the co-founder of Adobe. Many of the people will use this PDF, and whoever we have systems, no, we use this PDF format only. So it's a very famous portable document format which being used in nowadays. And the founder of this PDF format, that is Charles Jessek, has passed away in April 2021 in the USA. So let's move on for the next question. So when was the Old Parkinson Day annually celebrated? This is very important because the examiner will ask the important days and dates also. Okay, so you need to remember these days. When was the Old Parkinson Day annually celebrated? The options are 11th April, 9th April, 12th April, or 8th April. Okay, let's see the answer. What is the correct answer? The correct answer will be 11th April, because the Old Parkinson Day is annually observed across the globe on 11th April to create the awareness and raise the funds to support the people who living with the Parkinson disease. Okay. On this day, Parkinson Day will be celebrated because not celebrated because it's annually, in order to create the awareness or raise the funds to support the people living with the Parkinson disease. And this day marks the birth anniversary of Dr. James Parkinson. Okay, and who was the first to describe this disease. Basically, it's a neurological syndrome in 1817. So apart from that, 12th April is also very important day, dosto. Okay, because the 12th April is celebrated as International Day of Human Space Flight. Remember this point also. 12th April is celebrated as International Day of Human Space Flight. Okay. The next move on to the next question. So where was the 3000-year-old town Rise of Aten or Lost Golden City discovered? Your options are Greece, Italy, Portugal, or Egypt. So again, I will repeat the question. Where was the 3000-year-old town Rise of Aten or Lost Golden City discovered? Your options will be Greece, Italy, Portugal, and Egypt. The correct answer will be Egypt.
Okay, a 3,000-year-old town has been excavated in the city of Luxor in Egypt, and this city has been formally named as Lost Golden City or Rise of Athens, because many of the things which were discovered mostly in the Middle East area. Okay, so you can, some of the things will be discovered in Greece area, but most of the things you will find all these Asian things, Lost Golden City or many of the cities will be found in the Egypt areas. Okay, next question will be, Ping Ang Insurance has emerged a world most valuable insurance brand in the brand finance insurance. That is, top 100 report will be released every year regarding to the insurance companies. So in that, which is a company has emerged as a most valuable insurance brand, and that is Ping An Insurance. And this insurance company is located in which country? It is it a France, Italy, China, or Japan? Okay, so question understood, right? So Ping An Insurance, it's a top company, it's a top insurance company in the brand finance insurance 100 report for 2021. It was top this report, and this company belongs to the which country? Is it France, Italy, China, or Japan? The correct option will be China. Okay, remember that China is the correct option. And next question will be, which country has topped the CIPRI military expenditure database ranking for the year 2020? CIPRI is nothing but Stockholm International Peace Research Institute. They will release the data regarding for the whatever the armies, armors they are utilizing, and they will analyze the data. According to that, they will release which country own more army equipments or armors, etc. So which country top? The options are China, United Kingdom, United States, or Russia. The correct option will be United States. And India is on third position. Remember, this is also one of the most important point. Okay, has a new report which was released by the CIPRI. The top 5 biggest spenders in 2020 on army equipments or armors, etc., were the United States, whose expenditure will be $778 billion, and next will be the China, 252 billion dollar, and third position is India, 72.9 billion dollar. So even though the difference between China and India is very huge, okay, we are not even touching the $100 billion also. So now the India is taking more steps to increase the expenditure on acquiring the military equipments, etc., because we should be ready at any time. And nowadays the India is focusing more on local industries who are developing these armory equipments. So it's time for India to increase at least to touch $100 billion. Okay, next fourth will be the Russia, and fifth will be the United Kingdom, whose expenditure will be $59.2 billion. Okay, so let's move on to the next question. So here, sorry, the slide has been mismatched. So this just now we have discussed about the Ping Ang Insurance, which emerged as the most valuable brand that located in the China. Okay, which are recording a 26%. Despite recording a 26% drop, but even though it stopped in the most valuable insurance brand. Name the MDO and CEO of Axis Bank who has been reappointed for the 3 more years on the post by bank board. Okay, so he's asking basically about the MDO and CEO of the Axis Bank. The options are Shashidhar Jagdishan, Amitabh Chaudhary, Sandeep Bakshi, or Aditya Puri. This is all your options. Very similar. You have heard many times this famous personality's name. And the correct option will be Amitabh Chaudhary. So Amitabh Chaudhary has been reappointed as a managing director and CEO of the private sector lending Axis Bank for 3 more years. So apart from that, can you please tell me about other personalities also? Aditya Puri, very famous name, who is the MD of HDFC Bank initially, and he is the longest serving MD of HDFC Bank. This is also a very important question. And now presently, the Shashidhar Jagdishan is handling the CEO and MD of HDFC Bank. Clear? Now, present CEO and MD of HDFC Bank is Shashidharan Jagdishan. And as usual, Amitabh Chaudhary is the CEO of Axis Bank. Now only we studied. And last is Sandeep Bakshi. Sandeep Bakshi is also the MD and CEO of ICICI Bank. You remember. So whatever I said, very important, because they are recently appointed, and there are high chances to be asked in the upcoming examination. Aditya Puri, he is the longest serving MD of HDFC Bank. Now the present MD and CEO will be Shashidharan, and next will Amitabh Chaudhary, is the CEO of MD and CEO of Axis Bank. And last but not least, Sandeep Bakshi, he is the MD and CEO of ICICI Bank. Clear? Let's move on to the next question. Who is the author of the book titled The Living Mountain? Again, we came to the most important topics, authors. So Jhumpa Lahiri, Vikram Seth, Amrita Pritam, or Amitav Ghosh. Okay. He's asking who is the author of the book titled The Living Mountain, and the correct answer will be Amitav Ghosh. Okay. Actually, this book was written. It describes about the how the human nature has exploited the old environment and how the environmental collapse has happened. It's very beautiful book, okay, written by the Amitav Ghosh. And Jhumpa Lahiri has also written the book of Whereabouts. Okay, we will discuss later. And Vikram Seth has written a Suitable Boy book. Okay, I think in my last lecture also I remember this topic. Okay, so Vikram Seth has written a Suitable Boy, which was film also made on that book. Okay, next, who is the author of the novel Whereabouts? Just now I told you the options will be Jhumpa Lahiri. Renowned American author Jhumpa Lahiri has launched a new novel titled Whereabouts. Recently, actually, it was translated into the English. First, the original copy was released in Italian, but now it has been translated into the English by Jhumpa Lahiri itself. Okay. Next, what is the rank of India in the SIPRI military expenditure database for the year 2020? Just now we discussed about this rank, right? And I explained about the expenditure also. The correct option will be third. Okay, so India is the third biggest military spender in the world 2020 according to the new data titled SIPRI military expenditure database. So the full form of SIPRI will be Stockholm International Peace Research Institute. Many times the examiner will ask from basics also. Okay, he will ask what is the full form of SIPRI. Okay, like that. So you need to remember this abbreviation form also. Next, World Intellectual Property Day is observed on which day? Very important days and dates, right? So the World Intellectual Property Day is observed on 26th April, 24th April, 25th April, or 27th April. Options. Okay. Now the correct answer will be 26th April. Okay, and this Old Intellectual Property Day, is released by WIPO, whose headquarter would be Geneva, Switzerland. Okay, and this WIPO was formed in the year 1967. Remember, this is also very important point to be note down. Okay, and its parent organization will be United Nations. So under the United Nations, this organization will work. Okay, so the most important thing is the World Intellectual Property Day is observed on 26th April. Next, WIPO, any World Intellectual Property Organization, whose headquarter will be Geneva, Switzerland, and it was established in the year 14th July 1967. This is also very important, and it works under the United Nations. Clear? So with this one question, we have covered many other important questions. Let's move on to the next question. What is the name of the China's first Mars rover? Your options are Zhurong, option B is Xing, option C is Xiang, and option D Huzing. Okay. So what is the name of the China's first Mars rover? The correct option will be Zhurong. Okay, the meaning will be a traditional fire god, and this announcement has been made by the officially by the government, and it has been named as Zhurong. And recently, if you talk about the Mars, the Dubai also come into the picture because Dubai has sent one spacecraft to the Mars, and its mission name is Hope, right? Hope probe, we can say, and it's a robotic probe, and it's successfully revolving around the Mars. It has also sending the signals to the Dubai Space Center. Let's move on to the next question. Which film has won the Best Picture Award at the 93rd Academy Awards for the Oscars 2021? Again, awards. This is also very important topic for exams and very interesting topic for the examiner. He will ask at least one or two questions from the awards. The options are Minari, Nomadland, The Father, and D is Judas and the Black Messiah. The question is who won the Best Picture Award at 93rd Academy Awards or Oscar, you can say. The correct option will be Nomadland. So Nomadland film won the Best Picture Award at 93rd Academy Award 2021. Next, name the former governor of RBI who considered as a father of banking reforms in India who has passed away recently. See, obituaries are also very important part. Okay, so we will discuss all the important person who passed away because they will ask one or two questions from this one also. So options will be YV Reddy, yes, Venkataraman, C Rangarajan, or D will be the M Narsimhan. The correct answer will be Narsimhan. M Narsimhan is the correct answer. The former governor of Reserve Bank of India, M Narsimhan, who has considered as a father of banking reforms in India, has passed away due to COVID-19 related illness. He recently has passed away. Remember this thing. And what is the theme of World Malaria Day 2021? Very, very important. Options are ready to beat malaria. Option B is invest in future, defeat malaria. Option C is reaching the zero malaria target. or option D is zero malaria starts with me. Okay, because this is such a hot topic in India which is going down, and because India is also trying to eliminate the malaria, but target will be 2030. Remember, 2030 we are setting the target to eliminate the malaria, and for TB the elimination target will be 2025. And till now, if you see the report which was released recently, 116 disease jo 116 districts in India has reported zero malaria cases in November 2020. And in order to achieve the target also, so India recently come up with the national framework for malaria elimination, which carry out from 2016 to 2030. So these are a very important question which are covering along with this question. So correct option will be the theme of World Malaria Day 2021 is reaching the zero malaria target. So option C is the correct answer. Remember, reaching the zero malaria target is the correct answer. And I have told you about the India also, what are the steps and what are the targets. 2030 we are going to eliminate the malaria, and for this we have also developed a first national framework of malaria elimination, so which carry out from 2060 to 2030. Okay. Let's move on to the next question. What is the rank of India in 2021 Global Energy Transition Index? This is also very important. It's asking about the rank of India. Options are 95, 87, 52, or 76. The correct option will be 87. And one more thing, this Global Energy Transition Index released by which organization? That is also very important. And the answer will be Old Economic Forum. Remember, so Old Economic Forum will release this Global Energy Transition Index. Okay, and the India rank will be 87th among 115 countries, where China stood at 67. The top countries in the this ETI index will be Sweden. Okay, Sweden is the top country. Norway is the second place, and Denmark is the third place. So here the question came: which country has topped the 2021 Global Energy Transition Index? Obviously, the correct answer will be Sweden. Okay, so here the top 10 countries also listed. Just now I said Sweden is the top, Norway, Denmark, next Switzerland, next fifth is Austria. Next question will be Leader Summit on Climate in the run up to the United Nations Climate Change Conference. This COP26 is scheduled to be held in which city? This is very, very important questions. Already asked in the previous examinations also. Okay, this COP26 is scheduled to be held in which city? The options are Paris, Madrid, Katowice, or Glasgow. The correct option will be Glasgow. Okay, the United Nations, the COP26 will take place in November, upcoming November 2021 in the Glasgow city. Okay, next move on to the next question. Which bank has emerged as a top arranger of a corporate bond deals in 2020-21? Your options are Kotak Mahindra Bank, Axis Bank, ICICI Bank, or HDFC Bank. And the option will be HDFC Bank. The HDFC Bank has emerged the top arranger of corporate bond deals in 2020-21. The Axis Bank came in second, while ICICI Bank is the third. And recently, the MD and CEO of the Shashidhar, we have just now discussed about this. Shashidhar Jagdishan is the MD and CEO of HDFC Bank. Let's move on to the next question. What is the theme of 2021 International Mother Day? Okay, this is very important. Themes will be asked once or twice in the examinations. So the options will be harmony with nature, climate change, restore our earth, protect our species. The correct option is restore our earth. The theme of the 2021 International Mother Day is restore our earth. So basically, the nature started restoring itself. Due to this pandemic, the entire 2022, the entire world was in lockdown. Slowly, the entire earth was, the entire nature was starting restoring itself. But now again, the situation getting worse, because after the post-pandemic, every country is moving towards achieving the economic targets, and they are neglecting this whatever the target they have set in the Paris climate deal. So there is need to balance. So that's why this International Mother Earth Day theme has set as you know restore our earth. Okay. The next question will be: which country is the first in the world to introduce climate change legislation for the financial sector to report the effects of climate change on their business? Options are New Zealand, Russia, Singapore, or Vietnam. So basically, they are asking, so which country has come up with the rule or legislation, so on which the businesses has to report, so whatever the effect they have causing due to the climate change. The option will be New Zealand. The New Zealand has become the first country in the world to introduce first of its kind legislation Okay, which includes where requires all the financial sector like banks, insurers, investment manager to report the effect of climate change on their businesses. Next, who is the author of the children's book The Christmas Pig? Options are Salman Rushdie, Catherine Patterson, C is a Ruskin Bond, or D is a J.K. Rowling. Okay, I know everything. Everybody's know this answer. The famous writer J.K. Rowling, Harry Potter, is all set to release a new children's book titled Christmas Pig. Okay. Next question will be, what is the rank of India in the Old Press Freedom Index 2021? Again, we came to the ranks. Okay, so what is the rank of India in the Old Press Freedom Index 2021? And your options are 151, 139, 127, or 142. The correct option will be 142 because India has been placed at the 142nd position among the 118 countries in the latest World Press Freedom Index 2021. And this released by the, who is the organization which released this World Press Freedom Index? This Reporter Sans Frontiers, or it can also be called as Reporters Without Borders. Remember, sometimes they will also ask, this World Press Freedom Index 2021 is released by which organization? It's a Reporter Without Borders. Okay, and recently World Press Conference was also held, and it was jointly hosted by the UNESCO and the government of Namibia. Okay, and one of the most important thing here to be remember is World Press Freedom Day is celebrated on 3rd May. Remember the important dates. Okay, World Press Freedom Day is remembered on is celebrated on 3rd May. Okay, and this time on 3rd May, this day has been celebrated, and the theme is information is a public good. Okay, information is a public good. So let's move on to the next question. Which country ranked last in the Henley Passport Index? Options are Afghanistan, Pakistan, Nepal, and Bangladesh. Okay, which country ranked the last in the Henley Passport Index? The correct option will be Afghanistan. Okay, Afghanistan ranked last in the Henley Passport Index. Not only Afghanistan, apart from Afghanistan, Iraq is also included in that. Syria is also included in that. And this Henley Passport Index was launched in the year 2006. Remember, this is a very important date, and it covers almost 199 countries, and top countries will be Japan and Singapore. Okay, clear. And bottom, as I told, Syria, Iraq, and Afghanistan are the bottom countries. And what is the rank of India? This is very important point to be noted down. What is the rank of India in the Henley Passport Index? The options are 104th, 45th, 85th, or 53rd. The correct option will be 85th. Okay, so the India stands at number 85 in the list. Has the Indian citizen can visit visa free or visa on arrival in over 58 places. 58 places they can travel with a visa free. Next question will be, Murali M. Natarajan has been reappointed as a managing director and CEO of which bank? Again, appointments. The options are Axis Bank, Karur Vasa Bank, DCB Bank, or IndusLand Bank. The correct option is DCB Bank. RBI has approved the reappointment of the Murali M. Natarajan as a managing director and CEO of private sector lender DCB for further period of 1 year. Actually, he is an existing, but he is extended for a next 1 year. Next question will be, Washington Sundar and Devdutt Padikkal have become the brand ambassador of which sports brand? Your options will be Adidas, Nike, Reebok, or Puma. The correct option will be, as you know that by seeing the symbol itself, Puma, right? Many of these people use this brand. The Puma India signs Washington Sundar and Devdutt Padikkal as a brand ambassadors. In last lecture also we have studied one sports person who has been signed as a brand ambassador of the Glenmark candid powder. Can you please tell me who is that sports person, if you remember? Okay, that is for your homework, remember that one. Next question will be, as per Facebook Economist Intelligence Unit study, what is the rank in internet inclusion and gender inequality and access the old wide web? Okay, so basically they are asking, just a minute friends. Yeah, basically they are asking, as per Facebook Economist Intelligence Unit study. Okay, it's a report actually released by the Facebook. So according to that, what is the rank of India in internet inclusion? Okay, the usage of internet and gender inequality in accessing the www, that is www dot or world wide web. The options will be 51st, 49th, 55th or 42nd? The correct option will be 49th. So even though India has the cheapest data plans, you know how the Geo has turned the internet platform in India, right? Now many of the people use this Geo internet, and even though India has the cheapest data plans, nearly 700 million internet users, the country is at 49th, spot, which comes into the internet inclusion, gender equality in accessing the internet. Okay, and this index will cover total 120 countries. Remember, the data which came out, no, the rank of India is 49th among 120 countries. Next question will be, who has been named as the leading male cricketer in the world in 2021 edition of the Wisden Cricketers Almanac? Okay, so very tough question, right? No need to worry. It's just asking about the leading male cricketer in the Wisden Cricketers Almanac. So the options will be Kane Williamson, Kieron Pollard, Ben Stokes, or Virat Kohli. The correct option will be Kane Williamson. The leading male cricketer in the world is England's Ben Stokes, whereas the leading women's cricketer in the world is Australia's Beth Mooney. Okay, so you have also seen her picture, and I seen her match. It was a very fabulous player. This leading women's cricketer in the world is Australia's Beth Mooney. Women's, if you talk about, and male, it's a Ben Stokes. Next question will be, who has been appointed as a brand ambassador of the Vivo? The options are Rohit Sharma, Virat Kohli, MS Dhoni, or Rishabh Pant. Who is the brand ambassador of the Vivo? I think everybody know who have seen the ads also. The Chinese smartphone major Vivo has appointed cricket. Virat Kohli has its brand ambassador. Okay, so these are a bad ambassador which needs to remember. Okay, because sometimes they will ask question directly from this. Next question will be the memoir title Believe. What life and cricket taught me is set to be released in May 2021. It's based on the life of which Indian cricket player? So basically, it's a book name which titles "What Life and Cricket Taught Me." It's released it will be released in May 2021. Based on which Indian cricket player? The options are Ajinkya Rahane, Yuvraj Singh, Suresh Raina, or Rohit Sharma. The correct option will be Suresh Raina, the much awaited autobiography of the Suresh Raina. So it's set to hits on the book in the month of May. Elista has announced which cricketer has its brand ambassador. Again, question on brand ambassador. See, we are included this question repeatedly because you need to know the importance of this question, because whatever the question which is designed here are designed based on the analysis of the question which asked in the previous examination. So you don't neglect any question. Remember all the questions. Definitely will get more than 10 to 12 questions from this all current affairs we are covering from last 6 months. Okay, and this Elista has announced which cricketer has its brand ambassador. The correct answer will be, I think you came to know, Suresh Raina. Okay, Elista, a brand backed by the prestigious Techno Dome Group, has announced the cricketer Suresh Raina as its brand ambassador. Next, which film has won Best Film Award in BAFTA Awards 2021? Okay, again awards. The options are Soul, Nomadland, The Present, or Promising Young Woman. The correct option will be Nomadland. So this time Nomadland sweep the awards like anyway. Okay, it was best in the BAFTA, it was best in the Academic Oscar Awards, right? It was best in the Golden Globe Awards, everything, and the movie is also very good. Okay, the 74th British Academy Film Awards held over 2 nights for the first time. This opening night ceremony was virtually done from London's Royal Albert Hall, because you know how the old is ongoing with this pandemic, dealing with the pandemic. So they made all this ceremony virtually. And the best film is Nomadland, who awarded with the BAFTA Awards 2021. Next, the Axis Bank and its subsidiary have recently acquired what percent of stake in the Max Life Insurance Company to become its co-promoters? Okay, so nothing but the Axis Bank has partnered with the Max Life Insurance Company by acquiring some stakes. And what is the percentage of stakes is asking. The question will be, the answers are 11.55%, 15.11%, 12.99%, or 14%. The correct option will be 12.99%. The Axis Bank, along with its subsidiaries, the Axis Capital, you have heard so many times, Axis Securities, have completed the acquisition of 12.99% stake in Max Life Insurance Company. Okay, so many people have insurance in this company, very famous company. So, who has won the award for the best leading actor at the 74th edition of BAFTA Awards? Okay, this is also very important. Again, BAFTA Awards, and this time it's asking about the best leading actor. The options are Anthony Hopkins, Jonathan Price, Antonio Banderas, or Adam Driver. The correct option will be
Anthony Hopkins. The Anthony Hopkins, the father, has won the award for the best leading actor at the 74th edition of the BAFTA Awards 2021. Let's move on to the next question. Who has been appointed as a new Chief Election Commissioner of India? Very, very, very important question to be noted down. Mostly for TISSNET and SSA examination, they will ask for sure. Who has been appointed as a new Chief Election Commissioner of India? The options are Nagendra Singh, Sushil Chandra, Rajiv Kumar, or Naveen Chawla. The correct option are Sushil Chandra. The incumbent election commissioner Sushil Chandra has been appointed as a next chief election commissioner. And can you please tell me what is the article of the constitution which deals with the chief election commissioner? Okay, can you please tell me? Okay, I will give options for that also. Article 321, Article 319, Article 318, and Article 324. Okay, the article which deals with the election commission in the Indian constitution. The correct option will be Article 324. Remember, this is the basic articles which he needs to remember. Okay, it can be asked in the examination also. Next question will be, who has topped the 2021 Forbes annual world's billionaire list? The options are Bernard Arnold, Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, or Bill Gates. Okay, who has topped the 2021 Forbes annual world's billionaire list? The correct option will be Jeff Bezos. Last month we have studied about the Hurun list, right? In that Hurun list, Elon Musk has topped the list, but in the Forbes annual world's billionaire list, Jeff Bezos, who is the founder of Amazon, also very famous personality, he has been listing the top in the Forbes magazine in the fourth consecutive year. And who has won the Miami Open Tennis 2021 Open single title? Okay, a very famous tennis championship, Miami Open Tennis. And this time, who has won the women's single title? The options are Simona Halep, Naomi Osaka, Carolina Muchova, or Ashleigh Barty. The correct option will be Ashleigh Barty. Very important to be noted down. Next question. The government of India has declared April 14 as a public holiday. This day marks the birth anniversary of which leader? Very famous day actually. Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, or APJ Abdul Kalam, Rabindranath Tagore, or Swami Vivekananda. The correct option will be B.R. Ambedkar. And on this day only, our Honorable Prime Minister, Pradhan Mantri Narendra Modi ji, has been released one Bhim app, right? Do you remember? Many of the people will use this Bhim app as a digital payment app. So the government declared this Ambedkar Jayanti on April 14th as a public holiday every year, which will affect from 2021. So which country has stopped the Global Gender Gap Report 2021? Again, reports. Okay, it's asking about, so which country has stopped the Global Gender Report? Okay, the options are will be Finland, Iceland, or next is Sweden, Norway. Which is the correct option? Let's see the correct option. The Iceland has topped the index among the most gender equality country in the world for the 12th time. Remember, for the 12th time, this has been topped. And this report is also released by the World Economic Forum. Remember, and India rank is 140th rank. Can you imagine? Our India's rank is 148th, 140 is the rank. Next, when is the World Autism Awareness Day celebrated? When it is celebrated, the options are 1st April, 2nd April, 3rd April, or 5th April. When this day is being celebrated? The correct answer is 2nd April. 2nd April every year, the World Autism Awareness Day is celebrated. Or the word this autism is nothing but the many of the children will be facing in the communication, right? So there are three categories of the autism, like autism disorder. There are many categories like that. But anyhow, you just remember the important day. No need not go into the depth, but I'm just telling you for your knowledge. Basically, this autism means having difficulty in the communications, that mostly found in the children's. Okay. Next, what are the targets set by the India in renewable energy generation by 2030? This is very important question. The options are 245 gigawatt by 2030, 200 gigawatt by 2024, 450 gigawatt by 2030, or 250 gigawatt by 2023. So what is the target which is set by India in renewable energy generation? The correct answer will be 450 gigawatt by 2030. So till now we have installed 100 gigawatt, and 50 gigawatt is installing. Apart from this target, we have another target also. So we made a target of achieving 175 gigawatt by 2022. Okay, next year. So till now we have already achieved 150 gigawatts is installing, and rest there is a remaining of only 25 gigawatts. Let's see.
So India will achieve the target of 175 gigawatt by 2022 or not. But this question is very important. By 2030, we are achieving the 450 gigawatt. Next, what is the rank of India in World Economic Forum's Global Gender Gap Report 2021? Just now I discussed this question, and the correct option will be 140. And 140 is among 156 countries we have, and becoming the third worst performer in the South Asia. So we need to improve the gender gap in our India. Next, noted Marathi writer Dr. Sharan Kumar Limbale will receive the Saraswati Samman Award 2020 for which book? Last month, current affairs also I have covered this question, but in different way. In that we have discussed about so who is awarded the Saraswati Samman in this year. The options will be the correct answer is Sharan Kumar. Now the question is twisted. Dr. Sharan Kumar Limbale will receive the Saraswati Samman Award for which book? The option is Sanatan, Outcast, Bahujan, or Akhar Bashi. The correct option will be Sanatan. Okay. For the book Sanatan, he has been awarded as a Saraswati Samman. Next, which Indian cricket player has been appointed as a brand ambassador of Japanese sportswear brand? Ravindra Jadeja, Shikhar Dhawan, Jasprit Bumrah, or Rishabh Pant? Ravindra Jadeja has been appointed as a Japanese sportswear brand. Okay, you know, many of the people will know this brand, Basics or A6. Somebody will say A6, somebody will say Basics, whatever. But Ravindra Jadeja has been appointed as a brand ambassador of to this brand. Okay, so who has been elected as a or selected, whatever you can say, best actor in the lead role female in the 66th Filmfare Awards? The options are Deepika Padukone, Taapsee Pannu, Alia Bhatt, and Kangana Ranaut. The correct option will be Taapsee Pannu for the movie Thappad has won the best actor in the lead role in the 66th Filmfare Awards. Next, and who has been awarded as a Saraswati Samman 2022? Again, the same question. The answer will be Sharan Kumar Limbale for the book Sanatan. Next, who has won the Lifetime Achievement Award in the 66th Filmfare Awards? Okay, so recently the 66th Filmfare Awards has been held. The Lifetime Achievement Award was given to the Rishi Kapoor or S.B. Balasubramaniam, Irfan Khan, or Sushant Singh Rajput. The correct option will be Irfan Khan has chosen the Lifetime Achievement Award in the 66th Filmfare Awards. So this is about next question will be the best actor at the 66th Filmfare Awards: Saif Ali Khan, Salman Khan, Amitabh Bachchan, or Irfan Khan. The best actor in the lead role is also given to the Irfan Khan only. Okay.
The Frontier Gandhi, My Life and Struggle is an English translation of the autobiography of which freedom fighter? Okay. So actually this part it comes from the static GK. Because if you see the general knowledge section of any competitive exams like you consider TISSNET or SSC, so there are some percentage of questions which come from the static GK. So you cannot ignore the static GK also, friends. Okay, this is very important question, and your options are Muhammad Ali Jinnah, Vallabhbhai Patel, Khan Abdul Ghaffar Khan, and C. Raja Gopala Chari. Okay, what is the correct answer? I think many of you people know the correct answer. Who is the Frontier Gandhi? The answer will be Khan Abdul Ghaffar Khan. Okay, the autobiography of freedom fighter Khan Abdul Ghaffar Khan, titled The Frontier Gandhi, My Life and Struggle, has been released. Okay, next, which animal was recently listed as a critically endangered in the IUCN Red List? See, sometimes what happen in TISSNET, the examiner will ask the question which are related to the species, right? And which are related to the endangered animal. So you should also know about that one. Okay. So the options are red panda, African wild dog, large Indian civet, and African forest elephant. Which animal was recently listed as critically endangered in the IUCN Red List? And your answer will be African forest elephant. So recently, due to the extreme poaching, what happened? The population of African forest elephants and African savanna elephants also has been fell down to 86% and 66% respectively. See, IUCN is organization, so which will have come out with the one scale, IUCN Red List scale. So first, initially, it will have least concern, next near threatened, critically endangered, vulnerable, and extinct. Clearly understand? So these are the scale. According to the scale and according to the existence of the animal, they will classified according to the separate categories. So previously we have seen African forest elephant was not in the critically endangered. But now due to the population which was fell down by 86% in last 31 years, and this savanna elephant has fallen down by the 60% in last 50 years, they automatically come into the critically endangered. So now it's a high time to save this kind of animals, so that it cannot go into the extinct category now. Okay. So let's move on to the next question. UN Zero Discrimination Day is annually observed across the globe on 1st March. So, what is the symbol of zero discrimination? Is it a butterfly? Is it a dove? Is it equal sign or a olive branch? A very important question, because this kind of question which are related to the gender equality, discrimination, women empowerment, it's a very attractive for the examiner, friends. Okay, they will definitely ask this kind of question, at least one in the competitive examination. So here the zero discrimination, obviously, which are related to all the categories of the people, including LGBTQ and women's, etc. So what is the symbol for this zero discrimination? Because recently United Nations also declared this annually zero discrimination day, and the answer will be butterfly. Okay, and you can also see the symbol here, and you can also see the colors which are included. Okay, this is a symbol for the LGBTQ community. As a sign of transformation, is a symbol of zero discrimination. Clearly remembered? Let's move on to the next question. Which organization annually celebrates the Old Poetry Day across the globe on the 21st of the March? So which is the organization? Here the organization is name asking, okay, not the day. So which celebrate Old Poetry Day across the globe on 21st March? First one is Old Literacy Day. Second one is Association of Writers and Writing Programs. Third one is UNESCO. And fourth one is International Literacy Association. Okay. The answer will be UNESCO. So many people will confuse between Old Literacy Foundation and UNESCO, because here you can see the Old Poetry Day. So obviously it was related to some literature or some literacy. So many people will go for this Old Literacy Foundation. But the correct answer is UNESCO. So UNESCO will celebrate the Old Poetry Day every year on the March 21 across the globe. Very important, because these are the static days you need to remember. And apart, in examination, there is 100% sure that only one or two questions will ask from this days. Okay, important days. The next question will be, what is the rank of India in the International Intellectual Property Index 2021, which is released by the US Chamber of Commerce Global Innovation Policy Center? Okay, so very important. Because we should all know the rank of India, which were released by the many index by the international organization. So the options are 40, 28, 35 or 51. The correct answer will be 40. Okay, 40 is the answer, and India. So can anybody tell which country is ranked first in the Intellectual Property Index 2021? This is up to you. It's a homework for you. Okay, but India rank is 40 among 53 global companies. So let's move on. Which team has been ranked top in the test rankings released by the ICC, International Cricket Council? England, Australia, India and Pakistan. Okay, so those who are listening, the cricket lovers, may know the answer about that. Okay, so see, watching the cricket is not important, but how many questions you can get from the watching cricket, that is very important. So which team has been ranked top in the test ranking released by the ICC? England, Australia, India or Pakistan? The correct answer will be our country, India. Team India has reclaimed the top spot in the latest ICC team test team rankings. Okay, can you please tell me what is the headquarter of ICC, International Cricket Council? It's in Dubai. Okay, remember. Let's move on. The Global Wind Report 2021, which is released by Global Wind Energy Council, where is the headquarter of Global Wind Energy Council located? Very, very important question, because this kind of reports which were released recently in 2021 plays a very important role, which describes about the ecology, environment of our old friends. Okay, not only different countries, they will give the reports how we are going to progress, because these are reports which is causing by post pandemic results. So the options will be London, United Kingdom, Paris, France, Brussels, Belgium, Vienna or Austria, sorry, not Australia. The correct option will be Brussels, Belgium. So Global Wind Report 2021 has been released by the Global Wind Energy Council. The headquarters of the Global Wind Energy Council is located in Brussels, Belgium. Clear? Next one. So which film won the Best Motion Picture Drama Award at the Golden Globe Awards 2021? Very famous movie. Even I also watched this movie. So the options are Promising Young Woman, Mank, The Trial of the Chicago 7, or Nomadland. The correct option will be Nomadland. So Nomadland has won the Best Motion Picture Drama Award, and the Best Director Award went to director Kohli Zhao, okay, making her second woman ever to win the award. It's a Golden Globe Awards 2021. Remember, this is also a very important question because one or two questions come from the awards and honors also. Okay. Next, Matam Venkatrao has been recently appointed as new managing director and CEO of which bank? Is it a Bank of India? Is it a Punjab National Bank? Is it a Canara Bank or Central Bank of India? Okay. So this kind of questions mostly asked in the banking examinations. Okay, because one or two questions will ask from the appointments also. So recent appointment which has been done from the last 6 months, from January to, we can calculate the 6 months till August. So they will ask about all the important appointments. So recently, the Matam Venkatrao has been recently appointed as a new managing director of Central Bank of India. This is also very important. Let's move on. So which Indian boxer has been appointed as a chairperson of AIBA Champion and Veteran Committee? Clear? The options are Mary Kom, Vikas Krishnan, Vijendra Singh, and Amit Panghal. The correct option will be Mary Kom. The Indian boxer Mary Kom has been appointed as a chairperson of the International Boxing Association Champions and Veteran Committee. This is also a very important question because it is also a recent appointment. Okay. So till now we have gone through two appointments. One is related to the banking and other related to the International Boxing Association, okay, which is related to the sports athletics. Next, which actor has won the best performers by the actor male in a motion picture drama at 78th Golden Globe Awards 2021? So this is very famous name. So many people remember this name, I think. So the options will be Daniel. Next will be Mark Ruffalo. C is Sacha Baron Cohen, and D is Chadwick Boseman. The correct answer will be Chadwick Boseman. The Chadwick Boseman has won the best performance by an actor male in a motion picture drama, which is awarded at 78th Global, Golden Globe Awards 2021. Remember, Chadwick Boseman is the answer. Okay, so please go through these questions are very important because while reading only or while seeing this lecture only, try to remember. So please go through these questions are very important because while reading only or while seeing this lecture only, try to remember that so that you cannot take the separate time again to study and all, because these are very easy questions and I'm going very slowly so that you can also follow me up. Okay. Next, which state government has collaborated with IBM to provide free skills training to the youth? Because nowadays governments are mainly focusing on the developing the skills in youth so that they can get many jobs in our country. So many of the private sector companies are also collaborating with the governments so that they can provide a skill training program to the many youth which are unemployed so that they can get employed in many of the companies. So the options are Assam, UP, Goa, and Sikkim. So I will repeat the question. Which state government has collaborated with IBM to provide free skills training to the youth? The options are Assam, UP, Goa, and Sikkim. The correct option will be Goa. So the Goa government has collaborated with the IBM to provide free skills training to the youth. Let's move on to the next question. So which university has topped the QS Old University Ranking 2021? This is about rankings, friends. Okay, so from this section also you will get one or two questions. See, here only you can cover all the important questions which are asked in the upcoming examination. We have covered all the appointments, we have covered all the awards. Okay, we have covered all important rankings also. The options are Stanford University, University of Cambridge, University of Oxford, or MIT. Right. And the correct answer will be MIT, that is United States, has retained its top position as the best university for the ninth time. Okay. So according to the QS Old University rankings, MIT has a top position for the ninth time. Next, which film has won the Best Feature Film Award at 67th National Film Awards for 2019? Okay, again, we have come again to the awards. First is Manikarnika, the Queen of Jhansi. Second one is Marakkar, the Lion of the Arabian Sea. Third one is Jellikattu, and fourth is Helen. Here, I think you know the answer here by seeing this picture. The correct option will be Marakkar, the Lion of Arabian Sea, which won the Best Feature Film Award at 67th National Film Awards for 2019. So actually, it's a Malayalam movie. So have you seen this movie? It's very awesome, which is starring by Mohan Lal. It's a Malayalam famous actor in South, and it's the story depends upon the famous freedom struggle that Marakkar, who has fight against the Portuguese. Okay, you find this movie in the Netflix also. Very interesting movie. Many actors you can see here. So let's move on to the next question. Which city has emerged as a top city in the Ease of Living Index 2020 in the million plus category? Okay. So which city has emerged as a top city in the Ease of Living Index? Not of ease of doing business. Okay, don't confuse with the ease of doing business and ease of living index. Both are different. Both parameters are different. I am talking about Ease of Living Index 2020. The options are Chennai, Bangalore, Ahmedabad, or Pune. The correct option will be Bangalore. It's our city. So apart from Bangalore, Shimla is also top the Ease of Living Index 2020. So this index is released by Union Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs. Very important. Sometimes they will also ask about the ministry and about the indexes. So this index was released by which ministry, or Ease of Doing Business who released? Okay, India Innovation Index released by which institute or which organization? So this kind of questions is also very important. Okay, so remember the ministry along with the city also. Next, which Indian university has emerged the best institution in the 11th edition of QS Old University Rankings? So just now we have seen the university in the old wide. Now it is talking about the Indian university, which was emerged as the best institution in the QS Old University Rankings. The correct answer will be IIT Mumbai. Okay, the IIT Bombay or Mumbai, whatever you can say, it's emerged as a best institution in the QS World University Rankings. Next, which is the best year for wind industry according to the Global Wind Report? Okay, clear? Which is the best year for wind industry? So whatever the energy we are producing through the wind. So what is the best year for the wind industry according to the Global Wind Report 2021? The correct option will be 2020, and last year. The 2020 was the best year in the history for the global wind industry. So according to the report, because in this year we have produced about 93 gigawatt of new capacity installed, and 53% year on an increase has happened. Understood? 93 gigawatt of new capacity is installed, and in that year we have the production, we will see 53% has been increased when compared to the previous year. Next question, name the Indian celebrity who has been chosen as the recipient of FIAF. Okay, it's nothing but International Federation of Film Archive. So it is asking about the Indian celebrity who has been chosen as a recipient of the FIAF. The options are Anupam Kher, Priyanka Chopra, Amitabh Bachchan, or Akshay Kumar. So the correct option will be none other than Amitabh Bachchan ji. Okay, the Bollywood megastar Amitabh Bachchan ji has been chosen as a recipient of the prestigious 2021 by International Federation of Film Archives. This is also a very important question to be remembered. Okay, let's move on. What is the theme of the International Women's Day? See friends, many of the examination, if you see the previous year question papers, so one or two questions are asked from the themes also. Okay, at least one question will come from the theme, which will be very important, from the last 6 months. So like International Women's Day is also very important, right? And you should remember the theme. So the options are equal future challenge, women in leadership, choose to challenge, or option C will be women in leadership achieving a equal future in COVID-19 world, and option D is women achieving an equal future in COVID-19 world. Okay, both I think equal future and achieving an equal future. So there is a little bit difference in that. Okay, so the correct option will be women leadership achieving a equal future in COVID-19 world. This is a very important question to be noted down. Okay, and remember the theme of this International Women Day 2021. And can you please tell me when this International Women's Day is celebrated? This is a homework for you. Okay. And President Ramnath Kovind has laid down the foundation stone for the conservation works of Singorgarh Fort in which state? Recently, our President Ramnath Kovind has laid down the foundation stone for the conservation work. Okay, so the states are Gujarat, Uttar Pradesh, Rajasthan, or Madhya Pradesh. The correct answer will be MP. So many of the people will go blindly for the Rajasthan because many of the forts you can find in Rajasthan and Gujarat area. But here the option will be MP. The president, that is Madhya Pradesh. The president has laid down the foundation stone for the conservation work of Singorgarh Fort in Singrampur village of the Damau district, MP. Okay. So let's move on to the next question. India's first toy cluster will be set up in which state? This is very important point to be noted down because it's a first toy cluster which is coming in our India, and it is going to set up in which state? The options are Karnataka, Maharashtra, Rajasthan, or Gujarat. The correct option will be Karnataka. Okay, Aquas Private Limited developing a 400-acre of India's first toy cluster at Kuppal in Karnataka. Actually, it is in small town, small city in Karnataka. So, which caused an investment of $500 million. Clear? Karnataka is the first state having a Toyota cluster which is going to set up now. Next, who has won the BBC Indian Sportswoman of the Year award for 2021? Now, awards and honors again. So the options will be Vinesh Fogart, Koneru Hampi, Dute Chand, and Rani Rampal. The correct option will be Koneru Hampi. The world rapid chess champion Koneru Hampi has won the BBC Indian Sportswoman of the Year award for 2021. It was recently in news also. I think you have seen. Okay. And the next question will be, what is the rank of India in the Economic Freedom Index 2021, which is released by the Heritage Foundation? Okay. This is also very important. Again, rankings we are going to talking about. Okay. So what is the rank of India in Economic Freedom Index, which is released by Heritage Foundation? The options are 148, 156, 121, or 101. The correct option will be 121. So it's actually the rank when compared to the old world. If you see the rank of India in the Asia Pacific, the India rank will be 26th. Okay, remember that one also. So the Economic Freedom Index 21, the rank of India in the Asia Pacific region is 26. Well, if you have seen the overall, then it is 121. And what is the score for that? 56.5 points out of 100. And India is put under mostly unfree category. Okay. So let's move on to the next question. Who is the author of the book titled Names of the Women? The options are Jeet Tail, Vikram Seth, Salman Rushdie, or Shashi Tharoor. Okay. The correct option will be Jeet Tail. So the book title, The Names of the Women, was authored by the Jeet Tail. And can you please tell me what is a famous book which is written by the Vikram Seth? On that, one movie is also made which is available in Netflix. Okay. The option is, the answer is, I'm not going to give any options now. Lot of options we have seen. So Suitable Boy. Have you seen? It's a very good movie in Netflix. A Suitable Boy, which was written by the Vikram Seth only. Okay. And Shashi Tharoor wrote many books, and Salman Rushdie also recently the languages. I think some new book has been released by the Salman Rushdie also. But the famous novel, which was made a movie on the Suitable Boy, was written by the Vikram Seth. Remember that one. Okay. Let's move on. Which bank has launched the range of wearable contactless payment devices under brand Wear and Pay? The options are Canara Bank, SBI, Axis Bank, and HDFC Bank. So, which bank has launched the wearable contactless payment devices? The correct option will be Axis Bank. The name of these devices comes under the brand of Wear and Pay. Next question will be, who was honored with the 51st Dada Saheb Palke Award? Then again, awards and honors. The option will be Rajinikanth, Irfan Khan, Rishi Kapoor, or Salman Khan. The correct option will be here is Rajinikanth. So the legendary Indian actor Rajinikanth will be honored with the 51st Dada Saheb Palke Award for the outstanding contribution to the Indian cinema. Remember, this is very important. The national awards, Padma Vibhushan, Padma Bhushan, Saraswati Samman awards, these are very important for the examinations. So this time the 51st Dada Saheb Palke Award was given to the Rajinikanth, who has been appointed as a new chief statistician of the Indian. Okay. The option will be Ratan Chand, Sridhar Srivastav, GP Samanta, or Prabir Chaudhary. The correct option will be Dr. GP Samanta. He has been appointed for the period of 2 years as a new chief statistician of the India. This is very also important. Again, we are going to discuss about the appointments. Next, India's largest floating solar plant will come up with state. Is it Maharashtra, Gujarat, Goa, or Telangana? The correct option will be Telangana, because their state-run power generator NTPC is set to unveil the country's largest floating solar plant of 100 megawatt capacity at Ramagundam in Telangana. So remember the place also, friends, because place also very important. Sometimes they will also ask about the location. Okay. So Ramagundam in Telangana is coming up with the largest floating solar plant of 100 megawatt capacity. Next, move on. Who has been appointed as a brand ambassador of Glenmark Pharma? Okay, again, appointments. So, brand ambassador of Glenmark Pharma is Kuldeep Yadav, or Ishan Sharma, or Rohit Sharma, and Suresh Raina. These are the options for you. I think most of the people don't know. The correct option will be Rohit Sharma, because Rohit Sharma has officially signed to represent Glenmark, Candid powder. So this powder will be recommended by many doctors for the people who are, having wounds and etc. So it's a legacy brand of the company's consumer care division. So for that, recently, Rohit Sharma has been appointed as a brand ambassador for this Glenmark. Okay. Next, the Amazonia 1 satellite has launched by ISRO on board on PSLV CS-51. This Amazonia 1 satellite belongs to which country? Is it Russia? Is it Brazil? Is it Argentina or United States? Okay. The correct option will be Brazil. Okay. The PSLV C-51 was used to launch 19 payloads, which included 630 kg of, which in total weight will be 637 kg. And its primary passenger and 18 other co-passenger satellites will be included in that. This is also very important. And recently, have you seen the SpaceX has also launched a new, cargo capsule that is called Dragon Cargo Capsule for the International Space Station. From which rocket? It's a Falcon 9 rocket. Remember, that is also a very important question. Okay. Let's move on. Next question will be, the Union Cabinet has approved changes to the Insurance Act 1938 for increasing the FDI limit to which percent from present 49%. Okay. So the Insurance Act, they have made some changes so that the FDI limit can be increased from 49% to the 74%. Remember, this is also very important. These are all static questions which are directly asked. So Union Cabinet has approved changes to Insurance Act from which percent to dash percent, like that they will ask. Okay. Next, the Prime Minister has inaugurated the Maitri Setu Bridge to strengthen the connectivity with which country? Is it Maldives, Bangladesh, Nepal, or Sri Lanka? The correct option will be Bangladesh, because both of the Prime Minister of both countries have inaugurated this bridge through video conferences. Okay, and it plays a very important role in our diplomatic relation with the Bangladesh country. So remember, the Maitri Setu Bridge connecting the two countries. One is India, another one is Bangladesh. So who has won the Album of the Year award at Grammy Awards 2000? 2021. The options are Folklore, Black Pumas, Chilombo, or Everyday Life. I will again repeat who has won the Album of the Year award at Grammy Awards 2021. The correct option will be Folklore. The Taylor Swift album Folklore has won the Album of the Year award at Grammy Awards 2021. Next, which trophy has won the domestic cricket tournament Vijay Hazare Trophy 2020-21? Okay, so which team actually has won the domestic cricket tournament? So is it UP, Mumbai, Railways, or Baroda? So those who are which trophy Folklore. The Taylor Swift album for which trophy has won the domestic The Taylor Swift album Folklore has won the Album of the Year award at Grammy Awards 2021. Next, which trophy has won the domestic cricket tournament Vijay Hazare Trophy 2020-21? Okay, so which team actually has won the domestic cricket tournament? So is it UP, Mumbai, Railways, or Baroda? So those who are cricket lovers now, I think they have answered this question. The correct answer will be Mumbai. Okay, so the Mumbai has won the tournament to take the fourth title actually by beating UP by the 6 wickets in the Vijay Hazare Trophy. Next, which country has stopped the old happiness report? Is it Singapore? Is it Germany, Finland, or Norway? So, which country has stopped the old happiness report? So, before we discuss about the top country, can you tell me what is the rank of India in the old happiness report? Anybody? So, we are, way behind back. So the our rank of India in World Happiness Report is 139 out of 141 countries. And the country which is top is Finland. For the fourth consecutive year, the Finland has been the top in the list of World Happiness Report 2021. Next, who has been appointed as a brand ambassador of Doritos? Is it Karthik Aryan, Tiger Shroff, or Ranbir Kapoor, or Varun Dhawan? The Doritos, it's a chip brand, I think. Okay. The correct option will be Karthik, Aryan. Doritos is the India's #1 nacho chip brand, which is enlisted as Bollywood actor Karthik Aryan as a first ever brand ambassador in India. You have already seen and eat also, right? Doritos. Next, who has facilitated the Gandhi Peace Prize for the year 2020? So again, awards. So please be remembered, this is very important award and this is very important prize. And the options are Sulabh International, A.T. Ariyaratne, Yohi Sasakawa, and Sheikh Mujibur Rahman. So Gandhi Peace Prize for the year 2020 has been given to the Sheikh Mujibur Rahman. And the Baga Bandhu is the title. Okay, and sometimes they were also called, Baga Bandhu title has given to the which famous personality. The option will be Sheikh Mujibur Rahman. So what is the rank of India in terms of military force strength as per the report, Ultimate Military Strength Index? Okay, so if you see this military strength index, they are asking about the rank of India, of which rank the India stands for the military force. The correct option will be fourth rank. Okay, and this index released by the Ultimate Military Strength by the defense website Military Direct. Okay. So who will release defense website Military Direct? This is also very important point to be noted down. And which film has won the best Hindi film award at 67th National Awards 2021? Very good movie. Even I too watched that movie also. And I still remember our famous actor in that, Sushant Singh Rajput. I think till now you got an idea. The correct answer will be Chichore. Okay. The Chichore, which was starred late actor Sushant Singh Rajput, was judged as a best Hindi film at the 67th National Film Awards 2021. Let's move on. So, what is the title of official song of the ICC Women's World Cup 2022? Is it a girl gang, female gang, lady gang, or a pink gang? What is the title of the official song of the ICC Women's World Cup 2022? The option is Girl Gang. The Girl Gang track by New Zealand singer, her name is Jing Wigmore, has been announced the official song of the 2022 ICC Women's World Cup. So next question, who has been ranked as a top billionaire in the Hurun Global Rich list of 2021. So none other than, okay, I will not announce his name. I'll just take it with the name. The options will be Bernard or Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, or Bill Gates. Okay, my famous personality, my famous person is Elon Musk. Tesla chief Elon Musk has bogged, top spot in the 10th edition of the Hurun Global Rich List for the first time. Okay. This edition will be 10th edition, but Elon Musk has been listed for the first time in the Hurun Global Rich. Next question. The sports minister Kiran Rijiju has included which game in Khelo India Youth Games 2021? This is also very important because this is the first time that one game has been included in 2021 this year. The options are yoga asana, kite fighting, gilli danda, or leg cricket. The correct option will be yoga sana. Okay, in order to promote the yoga in all members along with the youth people, so they have included into this India Youth Games 2021. Okay, and yogasana in Khelo India in a bid to develop as a competitive sport. Next, Old Development Report 2021 has been released by which organization? Very, very important because the reports which are released by the international organization are directly asked in the examination. The options are World Bank, World Economic Forum, or UNCTAD, or IMF. The correct option will be World Bank. The Old Development Report 2021 has been released by World Bank, and the title will be Data for Better Lives. Okay. Next question. What is the theme of the World Water Day 2021? The options are ocean and climate, water and climate change, leaving no one behind, or valuing water. Okay. The correct option will be valuing water. Remember, and it's celebrated every year on 22nd March. The themes are very important. And recently, just now we have studied about the theme for the International Women Day also. So, which film has won the Best Film Award at 66th Filmfare Awards for the year 2021? Is it Ludo, Thappad, or Tanaji, or Angrezi Medium? Which film has won the Best Film Award at the 66th Filmfare Awards? The correct option will be Thappad, which is starring by the Tapsi Pannu. A very good movie is this. So it will describe about the seriousness of the woman. If she considers something, then how the actions will be go on. You can see the movie; it's very important. And Anubhav Sinha is a director. Thappad recorded most wins in the 7 trophies and the Best Film Award at the 66th Filmfare Awards for the year 2021. Okay. Next, who has been awarded as Saraswati Samman 2020? The correct option will be Sharan Kumar, Vasudev Mohi, K. Shivareddy, or Shitanshu Yash Chandra. The correct option will be Sharan Kumar. So he is an Marathi writer. Dr. Sharan Kumar Limbhale has been selected for the Saraswati Samman 2020. So let's move on.
It's asking about which country is set to register a Himalayan pink salt as a geographical indication. Your options are Pakistan, Japan, Italy, or UAE. So basically, there are recently one country has applied a geographical indication tag for to register this Himalayan pink salt, and the correct answer is Pakistan. Okay, the Pakistan has decided to register Himalayan pink salt as a GI tag to prevent its unauthorized use by other countries. So GI tag basically are issued in order to avoid the copyrights, in order to avoid the forgery of the products. If you want to know more about the geographical indication tag, we have a separate lecture which is available on our YouTube channel, which is clearly explained with many more graphics also. So you will come to know what is GI tag in India and in the worldwide, how it is regulated, and India, how many products will get already a GI tag, or what are the products which are in process. All details we have discussed, which is very important for the examination. So let's begin with the next question. Which state government approved the creation of Srivilliputtur Megamalai Tiger Reserve? And it is a 51st Tiger Reserve of India. So it's asking about recently one state government has approved the creation of one tiger reserve. That name is Megamalai, and it is a 51st Tiger Reserve of India. Your options will be Meghalaya, West Bengal, Assam, or Tamil Nadu. The correct answer is Tamil Nadu. The government of India has approved Srivilliputtur Megamalai Tiger Reserve in Tamil Nadu. It is also India's 51st Tiger Reserve. You can see here, it's an area in the Tamil Nadu. Let's move on to the next question. Where did Geological Survey of India recently found fossils of Earth's oldest animal, which is called Dickinsonia? Okay, so recently GSI has found out one fossils of Earth's oldest mammal, which name is Dickinsonia. Your options are Auditorium Cave. Second one is Edakal Caves. Three, Padadakkal, or four, Ajanta Cave. Sorry for my pronunciation if it is any wrong. Okay, I extremely apologize for that. I will again repeat: Auditorium Cave. Second is Edakal Caves. Third one is Pattadakkal, and fourth one is Ajanta Caves. The correct answer is Auditorium Cave. Geological Survey of India found three fossils of Dickinsonia, the Earth's oldest animal, so which dating back around 570 million years. Okay, in the roof of Auditorium Cave at the Bhimbetka rock shelters, Madhya Pradesh. Okay, and it is India's first fossil of Dickinsonia. Remember, very important thing. So I said you repeatedly in every lecture. So whatever the content which added initially with the first, then it will become very important for the examination, and it also create very attractive for the exam. Okay, so India's first fossil of Dickinsonia, which found in the Bhimbetka rock shelters, that is MP. Okay, and Auditorium Cave is also a UNESCO World Heritage Site. So as we discuss about the Geological Survey of India, let's share you some important points about that also, because it is also very important organization. Basically, it was set up in 1851, and the primarily goal was to find out the coal deposits for railways. Okay, so later the main function of the GSI has been updated. Okay, to National Scientific Information, Mineral Resource Assessment, etc., etc. Okay, and it is headquartered in Kolkata, and total it have a six regional offices. Okay, it headquartered in the Kolkata, and it has six regional offices that is located in Lucknow, Jaipur, Nagpur, Hyderabad, Shillong, and Kolkata. Basically, Kolkata is a headquarter. Okay. And it comes under the Ministry of Mines. Remember, very very important question. Sometimes the examiner will also ask about the ministry. Okay. Sorry, I think the voice is little getting a gap. I think some net mic issue. Now I think it will be rectified. Okay. So as I am saying that Geological Survey of India is attached to the Ministry of Mines. Let's move on to the next question. Which state government started its first human milk bank called Nectar of Life? Your options are Kerala, West Bengal, Sikkim, or Manipur. The correct answer is Kerala. The Kerala first human milk bank was inaugurated at the Ernakulam General Hospital in February 2021, and the bill bank is also called Nectar of Life. So remember, this is also first human milk bank, so it is very important for the examination. Okay. Next, the second Khelo India National Winter Games has been organized in which place? Your options are Dehradun, Gulmarg, Gangtok, or Dalhousie. The correct answer is Gulmarg. The second edition of the Khelo India Winter Games has been organized at the world famous Sky Resort, which is Gulmarg in Baramulla district of Jammu and Kashmir. And can you please tell me where the first Khelo India National Winter Games has been held? This is homework for you, okay? Those who have studied earlier, they can easily answer because we have covered this question. Let's move on to the next question. Mr. Carbon Watch is India's first mobile app to access the carbon footprint of an individual. And this app has been launched by which state and union territory? Okay. So there is an app by name Carbon Watch. The basic purpose of this Carbon Watch is to access the carbon footprint of individual. And this app is launched by the Chandigarh. Remember, Chandigarh is the first state who has launched this kind of app. So let's discuss about few points of the carbon emissions also, because recently environmental research one report has been published. So they mainly focus on the COVID-19 effect on the carbon emissions. Okay. So as you can see, due to this lockdown and due to this pandemic, many of the industries, many of the organizations, okay, everything was shut down, and there was no movement of the vehicles also. And so there was less release of the carbon emissions into the air, and nature was recovering itself, right? So recently one report was published. They mainly studied about the COVID-19 effect on the carbon emission, and they have predicted that emission has fallen between 4.2 to 7.5%. It's very good news for us, because the nature is healing itself. because if you compare the last year in the sense in the 2019 or previous year, so it was only 1%, but now it has been increased to the 7.5%. Okay, and in India, due to this nationwide lockdown, we have a minimized air pollution, we can say, and our air quality is also improved, and the carbon emissions were 5% lower than when compared to the 2019. And there is also decline in the coal emission, which are 8%. Oil emission is also declined, and natural emissions 2.3% has also been declined, because as you know everything was shut down. The whatever the contribution to the carbon emission has been reduced. Next, the e-Dakhil portal has been launched by which ministry? Your options are Ministry of Commerce and Industry, Ministry of Health and Family Welfare, Ministry of Consumer Affairs, Food and Public Distribution, or Ministry of Defense. The correct answer is Ministry of Consumer Affairs and Food Distribution. Okay. The center has decided to integrate the Common Service Center with e-Dakhil portal for consumer grievance redressal launched by National Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission. It comes under the Department of Consumer Affairs. So basically, you can remember simple thing. E-Dakhil portal has been launched by which ministry, or it comes under which ministry? It's a Ministry of Consumer Affairs and Food Public Distribution. Recently, one more portal has been launched, that is called e-Shram portal. Okay, so e-Shram portal, which was basically launched by the rural workers. May I know? It is also homework for you. Which ministry has launched this e-Shram portal? Okay. Next, move on to the next question. India's first undersea tunnel will be built in which city? Your options are Mumbai, Kochi, Bangalore, or Hyderabad. The correct answer is Mumbai. The Mumbai will home to the India's first undersea tunnel, which will be part of the city's coastal road project. Okay. Next, move on to the next question. Who has become the second Indian fast bowler to play 100 test matches? Okay. So your options are R. Ashwin, Mohammad Shami, Jasprit Bumrah, or Ishan Sharma. Those who are a cricket lovers can easily answer this question. The correct answer is Ishan Sharma. So Ishan Sharma has become the second India's fast bowler to play the 100 test match. The first is Anil Kumble and second is a Kapil Dev. Okay, remember this. The next question is, who has been appointed as a global brand ambassador of the Levi's? Your options are Priyanka Chopra, Anushka Sharma, Deepika Padukone, or Kangana Ranaut. The correct answer is Deepika Padukone. The Bollywood star Deepika Padukone has been appointed as a global brand ambassador for denim jeans, that is Levi's. Next, the first ever Digital University of India has been inaugurated in which state? Very, very important, because here, whatever the development which takes place in the terms of education, in the terms of developing the universities, that are very important for the examination, because many state PSC and central exam have asked this question. The first ever Digital University of India has been inaugurated in each state. The correct answer is Kerala. The governor of Kerala, Arif Muhammad Khan, has inaugurated the first Digital University of India at Mangalapuram. The next question. The Prime Minister Narendra Modi dedicated the rail over bridge at VO Chidambarar port to the nation. The port based in which state? So basically, they are asking our Prime Minister Narendra Modi has dedicated the rail over bridge at VO Chidambarar port to the nation. The port is based in which state? The correct answer is Tamil Nadu. The Prime Minister has visited the Tamil Nadu to dedicate to the nation rail overbridge at VO Chidambarar port. Next question. The US cabinet has confirmed whose nomination as a US ambassador to the UN. As you can know, everything that after the election, Donald Trump has lost, and our new American president was Joe Biden. So everything was reshuffling, his cabinet and everything, ministers, everything was reshuffling. And the first time the woman vice president has been declared, that is Kamala Harris also. So now they have selected Thomas Greenfield as an US ambassador to the UN, that is United Nations. Next question is, who has been appointed as a new chairman of the National Commission for the Scheduled Caste? That is also very important, because whatever the question which are related to the minority groups, okay, or to the National Commission for Scheduled Caste, Scheduled Tribes, that are very important, they will directly ask in the examination. And here they are asking about the chairman of the National Commission for Scheduled Caste. The correct answer is Vijay Sampla. Sri Vijay Sampla assumed the charge as a new chairman of the National Commission for Scheduled Caste. So we will discuss about the National Commission for Scheduled Caste also, because it is also very important. It's a constitutional body which safeguards the interest of the scheduled caste in India, whereas the Article 338 of the Constitution deals with this commission. Okay, and it will mainly investigate, monitor all the matters which are related to safeguards provided for them. Okay, and if we trace about the history, because initially before this national commission, there was according to the 65th amendment act 1990, there was only one member system. Okay, so later one member system has been replaced by the multi-member system, and after the 89th amendment act is also came in 2003. There they have separated the national commission for scheduled caste and national commission for the scheduled tribe. Yeah, which comes under this article 338a. So article 338a is for tribes, and article 338 is for national commission for scheduled caste. Okay, see, one question we have covered entire static part also. So because sometimes the examiner will ask from the static part. Let's move on to the next question. Which of the following films has won the Best Film Award at the Dada Saheb Phalke International Film Festival? So again, we have come to these awards and honors, because this is also very important point to be discussed, because the examiner, at least they will ask one question from the awards. So they are asking about the Dada Saheb Phalke International Awards, and the best film which won this award is Tanaji, the Unsung Warrior. Okay. Actually, this is a very good film. You need to watch that one. It is available in one of the OTT platforms. Okay. So let's move on to the next question. The Kushinagar Airport in India has received the Directorate General of Civil Aviation license to operate as an international airport. Okay. And this Kushinagar Airport is located in which state? So basically, recently what happened, DGCA has granted some permission to convert the domestic airport into international airport. Okay, from time to time they will update the airports. They will convert into the international airports. So the airports is based in Uttar Pradesh. Okay, the under construction Kushinagar Airport in Uttar Pradesh has received the clearance from aviation regulator DGCA, that is Director General of Civil Aviation, to operate the international flights. Next, move on to the next question. Which country was the largest trading partner of India in the year 2020? So they are asking about the largest trading partner of India in the year 2020, and the correct answer is China. The China has regained its position as a top trading partner of India in 2020. Next question. Which state has constructed the first of its kind road from plastic waste? Okay. So as of now, the technology has boomed up in such a way that they are using this plastic way in order to construct the roads. Okay. Even in Karnataka, that is Bangalore. If you have once you visit this Bangalore, if you go through the airport area, so all the roads which was leading to airport section, they are made up of with the plastic waste. Okay, so now the first of its kind road from a plastic waste has made from Tripura also. Okay, because in a first ever initiative Tripura, the state has started using the non-recyclable plastic waste in the construction of roads, with an aim to reduce the plastic waste and make the environment plastic free. Right. Next question is, the world largest cricket stadium has been inaugurated in which city of India? I think many of the people will know the answer. The correct answer is Ahmedabad. The President of India, Sri Ramnath Kovind, has inaugurated the newly renovated Sardar Patel Stadium and Motera in Ahmedabad. Next question. The central government has aimed to eliminate which disease by 2025? Your options are hepatitis B, malaria, C, dengue, or D, tuberculosis. The correct answer is TB, that is tuberculosis, because the health minister Dr. Harshvardhan has said that India has decided to eliminate this tuberculosis permanently by the year 2025, and they have also set the target to eliminate the malaria by 2030. Can you please tell me which is a recent country who has completely eliminated the malaria from its own mainland? Okay, this is a homework for you. Recent news it is. Okay, Next, move on to the next question. Which bank has been awarded as a best service provider in the human resource at the 29th Global HRD Congress Awards? Your options are HDFC Bank, Central Bank of India, Union Bank of India, or SBI. So recently they are asking about the bank which is awarded as a best service provider. The correct answer is Union Bank of India. The Union Bank of India has awarded the best service provider in human resource at the 29th Global HRD Congress Awards. Next, move on to the next question. Which country has launched a coronavirus green pass system? Your options are Iran, Israel, Malaysia, and Sweden. Okay. So the correct answer is Israel. Okay, the Israel has launched the coronavirus green pass system, which allows people who have been vaccinated to access the public facility that could be benefit for them. Okay, and they will also it act as a one kind of pass. They can move from one country to another country also easily. Next, the Khelo India University Games, which will be hosted by which state? Okay, so recently this Khelo India University Game has been held and it has been hosted by the Karnataka. Remember, the second edition of the Khelo India University Game is scheduled to be held in Karnataka. Next question: Who has become the youngest woman to row solo across an ocean? Okay, she is actually a single woman who has row across the ocean solo, and your option will be Katie Spot, Jasmine Harrison, C. Lucas Heisman, or D. Imani Williams. The correct answer is Jasmine Harrison. A British woman, her name is Jasmine Harrison of England, has become the youngest woman to row solo across an ocean. Okay. Next question is the Khajuraho Dance Festival is organized annually in which state? Your options are Himachal Pradesh, Madhya Pradesh, Karnataka, Assam. If you see the question very carefully, you can easily answer the question because the Khajuraho area is particularly belong to the MP. So basically, the correct answer is also MP, Madhya Pradesh. The 47th Khajuraho Dance Festival began in Khajuraho, Madhya Pradesh. So regarding to the dance festival, there are two types of dances in India. Okay, one is classical. We can categorize another one is as folk dance. Okay, so we have lot of folk dances and a lot of classical dances. If time permits, we will make a separate lecture because that is also very important. In if you consider as a static part, one or two questions from static part they will also the examiner will ask in the examination. So I will tell you some of the classical dances. Bharatnatyam, obviously, the Tamil Nadu is a state of origin. Kathak is a Uttar Pradesh. Kuchipudi, Andhra Pradesh. Odissi is a Odisha. Kathakali, Kerala. Manipuri, Manipur, and Mohiniyattam, that is also from Kerala. So these are the few important classical dances which repeatedly asked in the examination. But anyhow, as I say, if the time permits, we will make a separate lecture on the classical dances, folk dances, so that once you got go through this lecture, you will never have to go for another resource. You can easily remember all the dance festivals. And sure shot, if any question come in the examination, you can easily answer that one. Okay. Next, move on to the next question. Which web series has won the Best Web Series Award at the Dada Saheb Phalke International Film Festival 2021? So, earlier we have seen which film has won the best film. Now it is asking about the which web series. The correct answer is Scam 1992. I think you have also seen this web series, right? It was very famous. IMDb rating is more than 9.8, I think. So Scam 1992 has won the Best Web Series Award at Dada Saheb Phalke International Film Festival 2021. Next question displayed on the screen. Which film has won the Best International Feature Film Award? Remember, it is asking about the best film, the Best International Feature Film, not the best film. Okay. The options are Roma, Parasite, The Outpost, or Cold War. The correct answer is Parasite. Actually, it's a Oscar-winning film. Also, it is available. I think Amazon. You can see the movie. It's very brilliant movie. It was simply designed, and with just a matter of words, they explained how the poor people will depend on the young people for their livelihood. It's a very awesome movie. Next, the PM has inaugurated the 50 megawatt Kasargot solar power project in which state? Your options are Uttarakhand, Goa, UP, or Kerala. If you see this question carefully and if you observe the word Kasargod, you can easily answer. The correct answer is Kerala. Okay.
this kind of words, Kasar Gord, Muvat Puja, Alap Puja. Okay. And recently, we have read one more question. The first human milk bank is also inaugurated in Kerala, right? And this is also present in Kerala. Which phase of the intensified mission Indradhanush has been launched by the government in 2021? Okay, recently, so Indradhanush 2.0, okay, it was launched recently. After that, again, intensified mission Indradhanush 3.0 has been launched. Okay, don't confuse, because many of the children will get confused that mission Indradhanush 2.0 has been launched, so they will go for the option is second. Okay, but the fact is the Union Health and Family Welfare Minister Dr. Harshvardhan has launched the intensified mission Indradhanush 3.0. Okay, this is the correct answer. It has been launched to 2021, because the objective of this scheme is to achieve the 90% pan India immunization coverage by 2022. Okay, basically, if you see, this mission Indradhanush has been launched in the December 2014. Okay, and from that onwards, the immunization coverage has been significantly increased to 87%, because in 2014, so a lot of people were immunized, were not immunized actually, and their data will be the 67%, and it has been increased to the 87%. Okay, as you know, that immunization program is carrying out, which was introduced in the 1978 by the Ministry of Health and Family Welfare, and in 1985 the program was modified as a universal immunization program, UIP. Okay, so the main objective of the UIP is rapidly increasing the immunization coverage, or improving the quality of service, right? Introducing a district-wise system, achieving a self-efficiency in vaccine production, etc., etc. Many of the objectives will be there. So now, in order to carry forward this mission, carry forward this objective, government from 2014 has been launching mission Indradhanush, and from time to time it is also getting upgraded. Okay, now in 2021, so it has been upgraded to intensified mission Indradhanush 3.0. Okay, next, move on to the next question. Which player has bagged the women's single title of the Australian Open 2021? Your options are Carolina, B. Jennifer Brady, C. Naomi, or D. Ashleigh Barty. The correct answer is Naomi. Okay. In tennis, Japan's Naomi Osaka has won her fourth Grand Slam title after she beat American Jennifer Brady in the women's single game of Australian Open 2021. Next question is, which country has officially rejoined the Paris Climate Agreement in February 2021? Very important current affair, and it is also in news for so many days, because USA has decided to rejoin the Paris Climate Agreement. As you know, our Donald Trump has withdrawn from the Paris Climate Agreement. Now, recently, Joe Biden has again decided to join it again. Next, the foundation stone of the first ever skill university of Eastern India has been laid in which state? So, first skill university of Eastern India. So, the correct answer is Assam. The Chief Minister of Assam, Sarbananda Sonowal, laid the foundation for the first skill university of Eastern India in Darang district in Assam. So, this is also very important question, because, as I said repeatedly, until now you came to know that whatever the question which is added with the first is very important for the examination. Next, which brand has been roped in as a title sponsor for the Indian Premier League? Okay, very famous Premier League. Many people are waiting for this. Okay, and this time the Vivo has sponsored. Okay, the Chinese mobile and technology company brand Vivo has written as a title sponsor of IPL for 2021 edition. Let's move on to the next question. Who has lifted the Australian Open 2021 tennis title? Your options are Daniel, B. Novak, C. Federico, or D. Aslan. The correct answer is Novak. Okay, in men's single final, Novak has claimed his 9th Australian Open crown, 18th major Grand Slam, and he defeated the Daniel. Okay. Next, move on to the next question. Prime Minister Narendra Modi has recently launched the foundation stone of Dubri Fulbari Bridge in which state? Okay. So recently he has laid down the foundation of the bridge. That bridge name is Dubri Fulbari. Remember the name of the bridge also. Sometimes, in order to confuse the students, the examiner will ask about the name of the bridge also. Okay. The correct answer is Assam. The PM has launched the Mahabahu Brahmaputra Inland Waterway Project and laid the foundation stone of Dubri Fulbari Bridge along with the Bhumi Pujan for the construction of Majoli Bridge. Okay, so two bridges has been launched at the same time. First is a Dubri Pulbari Bridge, and next is Majoli Bridge. Next, India largest hockey stadium will be named after which freedom fighter? Your options are Tilak Manjhi, B. Birsa Munda, C. Shibu Soren, or D. B. Pradhan. The correct answer is Birsa Munda. The largest hockey stadium, which is going to open in the Rourkela, India, to be named after the tribal freedom fighter Birsa Munda. Okay. Next question. Who has shattered all the records at the Indian Premier League 2021 auction? Kelly or B. Chris Morris, C. Glenn Maxwell, or D. Steve Smith. So many of the people will get confused and put this answer as a Glenn Maxwell by seeing his shots, right? But the correct answer is Chris Morris. The former Royal Challenge Bangalore superstar and South African all-rounder Chris Morris shattered all the records at the IPL 2021 auction in Chennai. This time, as auction happened in Chennai, so Chris Morris is the correct answer. Who is author of the book titled Indian Economic's Greatest Crisis, Impact of Coronavirus and Road Ahead? Okay. So he's asking about the author of the book. Your options are Anita Desai, Arun Kumar, Jhumpa Lahiri, or Shoji Shiba. The correct answer is Arun Kumar. There are many famous books which has been written through Arun Kumar, but this is very important book which was recently launched. Arun Kumar is author of the book titled Indian Economic's Greater Crisis, Impact of Coronavirus and the Road Ahead. Next, who has been honored with the Scotch Chief Minister of the Year award? Your options are B.S. Yedurappa, B. Y.S. Jagan Mohan Reddy, Hemant Soren, or D. Mamta Banerjee. The correct answer is Y.S. Jagan Mohan Reddy. Next, move on to the next question. The robo car named Tiger X1 is an ultimate mobility vehicle launched by which company? Your options will be Toyota, Hyundai Motor, Ford Motor, or Skoda. You will get astonished by seeing this answer. The correct answer is Hyundai Motor. Okay, now Hyundai Motor slowly it's spreading its legs into the different angle only. Okay, because Hyundai Motor Company has launched a transformer like robocar dubbed as Tiger X1. Okay, have you seen the Transformer movies where the robots are getting converted into the cars? Okay, many children especially are crazy about this movie. So this concept has coming into the reality now through Hyundai Motor. Next, which state has launched the Maa Ki Rasoi scheme to provide food to the poor? Okay, Maa Ki Rasoi scheme has been launched by the West Bengal recently. The Bengal Chief Minister Mamta Banerjee has launched the Maa Ki Rasoi scheme for providing food to the poor people. Next, Mario Draghi has become the new Prime Minister of which country? Your options are Italy, Japan, America, or Germany. The correct answer is Italy. The ex-head of the European Central Bank, Mario Draghi, has sworn in as an Italian next Prime Minister. Okay. Next, who has been appointed as a head of committee formed by the RBI to suggest steps for strengthening and consolidating primary cooperative banks. Okay, he's asking about the committee and where which is headed by the some famous personality who is looking after the primary cooperative banks. Your options are Hasmukh Adya, Harsh Kumar Bhanwala, Karnam Shekhar, or N.S. Vishwanathan. The correct answer is N.S. Vishwanathan. The Reserve Bank of India's constituted expert committee will be chaired by the former RBI Deputy Governor N.S. Vishwanathan on primary and cooperative banks. Okay, let's move on to the next question. So Hasmukh Adya is actually a former finance secretary, and he is a main person who designed the GST. Also, he has a main important role in designing the GST. Okay, next, who has been crowned as a winner of VLCC Femina Miss India Old 2020? Your options will be Manya Singh, Manasa Varanasi, Manika Shokhand, or Roshni Yadav. The correct answer is Telangana-based Manasa Varanasi has been crowned as a winner of VLCC Femina Miss India World 2020. Next question, who has been appointed as a MD and CEO of Tata Motors? Again, the question revolved again around these appointments because very important. The correct answer is Mark Listosella has been appointed as a new CEO and Managing Director of Tata Motors. Next, the question is, the Tesla has announced the opening of the first manufacturing unit in which city of India? Actually, this city is belong to me. I basically reside in this city. The correct answer is Bangalore. Even I have seen this. They are slowly developing. First, they set up the administrative office here, but they still didn't have any manufacturing plant. But they're still developing it. The electric car manufacturing Tesla will begin its manufacturing in India at Bangalore. Next, the Mandu festival has been celebrated in which state of India? Your options are Kerala, Gujarat, Assam, or Madhya Pradesh. The correct answer is Madhya Pradesh. The 3-day famous Mandu festival has begun at the historic town of Mandu in the Dhar district of Andhra Pradesh. Okay. Next, move on to the next question. So before we move, I will also tell you that recently one state has celebrated that, specifically I would say the Tiwa tribe. Okay, the Tiwa tribe has celebrated one festival. Can you please tell me in the comment section what is the name of that festival? That is also very important. Okay. Next question is, who is the author of the book titled Unfinished, a Memoir? Your options will be Deepika Padukone, Katrina Kaif, Anushka Sharma, or Priyanka Chopra Jonas. The correct answer is Priyanka Chopra Jonas. The actor producer Priyanka Chopra officially turned author with the release of her first book, Unfinished, a Memoir, which she described as a honest, raw, and vulnerable. Next question, who has been named as the leader of the opposition in the Rajya Sabha? Your options will be Mallikarjun Kharge, Anand Sharma, P. Chidambaram, or Digvijay Singh. The correct answer is Mallikarjun Kharge, who is also a former CAG, that Comptroller Auditor General of India, and he has been appointed as a leader of opposition in the Rajya Sabha. Next, what is the theme of Financial Literacy Week 2021 of RBI? Very important question. Please note it down or please remember, because it is expected that this question is to be asked in upcoming examination. So the theme of the Financial Literacy Week 2021 of RBI, the correct answer is credit discipline and credit from formal institution. Remember, credit discipline and credit from formal institution. So let's move on to the next question. So the next question is, which country has launched its spacecraft to Mars named Hope? Okay, it was recently in news, and this is I think first Gulf country who has launched this mission to the Mars. I think you know the answer. The correct answer is UAE. Okay, the UAE has put a probe called Hope in the orbit around the Mars. It's successfully revolving around the Mars and it is sending the signals continuously to the UAE Space Center. Next, who has won the prestigious Wildlife Photographer of the Year People's Choice Award for 2021? Your options will be Robert Irwin, Brent Stritton, Tim Laman, or D. Don Gutowski. The correct answer is Robert Irwin. The Robert Irwin has won the first prize in the Wildlife Photographer of the Year People's Choice Award contest. Next question, who is the author of the book titled By Many a Happy Accident, Recollection of a Life? It's very famous book. Recently it was launched. It was launched through Hamid Ansari, who is the former Vice President of India. Okay, By Many a Happy Accident, Recollection of a Life is a book authored by M. Hamid Ansari, the former Vice President of India. Next, which country has participated with the India in the 16th edition of the Joint Military Exercise Yudh Abhyas 20? Okay, so recently one country has participated with the India, that is the 16th edition of Yudh Abhyas. The correct answer is USA. So if you have seen my previous lecture, there I discuss about the detail about exercises where the India participate with the other countries. We have discussed about the naval exercises. We have discussed about the military exercises. We have discussed about the aircraft exercises, right? Separately. So please go through the previous lectures also. The next question is, which state government has introduced a unique 16-digit Unicode to mark all kind of land belongings? Your options are Gujarat, UP, Madhya Pradesh, and Rajasthan. The correct answer is UP. UP government has introduced a system of unique 16-digit Unicode in order to mark all kind of land holdings in the state. Okay, so now they are going to digitalize all the land records also. So in order to ease that, everything, so they are developing this 16-digit Unicode. Next, name the first ever female who has been appointed as a Director General of World Trade Organization. Again, first of all, this is news which are related to the international current affairs. Second, it has been added with the first. Third, it was a saying about the female empowerment. So that is why it's very important, and there is a chance to ask in the examination. The correct answer is Ngozi Okonjo Iweala.
The Nigerian economist Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala has been chosen as the next Director General of the World Trade Organization. Next, what is the India rank in the India Innovation Index 2021, which released by the Bloomberg? Sorry, not India Innovation Index. It's a worldwide. Okay, globally it was released, and your options will be 40, 48, 50, or 60. The correct answer is 50. The India is the only South Asian country which has ranked 50th in the latest Bloomberg Innovation Index 2021. And your homework question is, so which organization released the India's Innovation Index? Name that organization in your comment section. And second question is, so which state in India has topped the India Innovation Index? These two questions I discussed in my previous lecture. So this is a homework for you. Kindly mention in our comment section. Next, which country has approved a project to build the old first energy island in the North Sea? Your options will be Sweden, Denmark, Germany, or Budapest. The correct answer is Denmark. The government of Denmark has approved a project to build the old first energy island in the North Sea. Clear? So government of Denmark has approved the project to build the old first energy island. Remember, the entire island was covered. They will produce energy from that. And it is located in North Sea. Location is also very important. Okay, sometimes they will ask about the which sea that Denmark is going to build this old first energy island. Your correct answer is North Sea. Okay. The Indian government has recently set a target of 100% electrification of broad gauge routes to be completed by which year? Your options are 2028, 2030, 2025, or 2023. The correct answer is 2023. The Indian Railways has set a target to complete the electrification of the broad gauge network by December 2023. Next, which country has top in the EIU Democracy Index? Your options are Norway, Japan, New Zealand, or Canada. The correct answer is Norway. The Norway has top in the EIU 2020 Democratic Index or Democracy Index because it is a economics intelligence units. Okay. Next, who among the following Indian pacer became the third pacer from the country to take 300 wickets in the Test cricket? So in this lecture, I think we have covered two questions which are related to the personalities of the cricket. First is Ishant Sharma, and the next is the correct answer is this time also Ishant Sharma only. So Ishant Sharma is the player who has successfully completed the 100 Test matches. That is the first question we covered. And next, he is an Indian fast bowler. Ishant Sharma became the sixth Indian. Okay. To take 300 wickets in the Test cricket. So, as per the IER rank, which country will emerge as the second most resilient economy in 2021? Your options are Japan, India, USA, or Russia. The correct answer is India. Okay, so India will emerge as the second most resilient economy in 2021 as per the International Economic Resilience released by the industry body, is the PSG Chamber of Commerce and Industry. Okay. Next, who will replace the Jeff Bezos as the CEO of Amazon? Remember, this is also very important. Again, the appointment. Your options are Andy Jassy, P. Patty, C. Wendell P. Weeks, or D. John Rubinstein. The correct answer is Andy Jassy. Andy Jassy, who is currently serving as a CEO of Amazon Web Services, he will replace the CEO of entire Amazon. Next, which state government has launched Har Ghar Pani, Har Ghar Safai? Remember, it's a state government scheme, not the central government. Okay, the state government has launched Har Ghar Pani and Har Ghar Safai mission. The correct answer is Punjab. Okay, Punjab Chief Minister Amrinder Singh has virtually launched this scheme. Okay, next, which company has got old first consignment of carbon neutral oil from the United States? Your options will be Tata Group, Reliance, HAL, or DRDO. The correct answer is Reliance. Reliance is everywhere now, right? Reliance has sourced the world first consignment of carbon neutral oil from United States. Next, move on to the next question. India has set up its first center for wetland conservation in which city? Your options are Bengaluru, Kochi, Panaji, or Chennai. Okay, this is again first related topic and first center for wetland conservation, and this kind of questions are very attractive for the examiner, which are related to the environment. Okay, carbon footprints, carbon emissions, greenhouse gas, Ramsar sites, wetland conservation. They will definitely ask this type of question. Okay,
The correct answer is Chennai. India has established the first center for wetland conservation in Chennai on the occasion of the Wetland Conservation Day. Next, which city has won the Syed Mustaq Ali T20 Trophy 2020-21? The correct answer is Tamil Nadu. Tamil Nadu has beaten the Baroda this time in the final to win this Syed Mustaq Ali Trophy. The next question, which bank in India has recently tied up with the JP Morgan to go live skill blockchain technology link? Your options are SBI, ICICI Bank, PNB, HDFC Bank. The correct answer is SBI Bank. The State Bank of India has tied up with the JP Morgan, is an international company, to use this blockchain technology of the US base to speed up the overseas transaction. Okay, so whatever the people who are doing, who are sending the remittance or who are doing the overseas transaction, so in order to speed up that process, SBI has tied with the JP Morgan. Next question, which state has ranked last in the India's Justice Report 2020? Okay, the state where the justice will delayed. Your options will be Telangana, Gujarat, UP, or Kerala. The correct answer is UP. UP remains last in delivering justice. I told you, right? And Maharashtra once again at the top of the 18 large and mid-sized states where the justice will be delivered faster. And UP is a state where you have lot of courts. Okay, many films has been made on the UP courts. Yeah, you have seen Jolly LLB, everything, right? So even though the delay of the justice is going to happen. Next, India has launched the Year of Environment with which friendly country? Your options are Nepal, France, Japan, or Brazil. The correct answer is France. Recently, Union Environment Minister Prakash Javadkar and French Minister for Ecological Transition, you know, her name is Barbara, has launched the Indo-French Year of the Environment. Okay. Next question is, who has been appointed as a new CEO of Ayushman Bharat? Okay. Again, the topic came around the appointments. The new CEO of Ayushman Bharat is R.S. Sharma. Okay. He is a senior bureaucrat and former TRAI chairman, Telecom Regulatory Authority of India. And Ram Sevak Sharma has been appointed as a new CEO of Ayushman Bharat. Recently, RBI has cancelled the license of which of the following bank? So this kind of questions are important to the banking examination who are appearing for the banking. Okay, so we are covering all these questions so that you cannot miss in the examination, so that you cannot prepare separately for SSC, separately for any other examination. Okay, current affairs. If you go through all this lecture, if you remember all the PDF, if you read, remember all this question, you can easily crack the general awareness selection. Okay, so in order to get motivation, also kindly like, share, and subscribe to our YouTube channel also, right? So recently, RBI has cancelled the license of which of the following bank? The correct answer is Shivam Sahakari Bank. It's actually a Maharashtra-based bank. Okay, and recently the RBI has cancelled its license. Next, in India, the National Science Day is observed every year by which date? Your options are 26th February, 27th February, 28th, or 25th. The correct answer is 28th. Okay. Can you please tell me when the National Technology Day will be celebrated in India? Okay, that is a homework for you. The correct answer. Okay, next move on to the next question. Which country is a chair for the G20 Finance Minister and Central Bank Governors meeting of 2021? Germany, India, Russia, or Italy? Italy is the correct answer. Union Ministry for Finance and Corporate Affairs, Nirmala Sitharaman, participated in the first G20 Finance Minister and Central Bank Governors meeting under Italian presidency. Who was the first recipient of Mullak Medal? Okay, your options will be Steve Smith, Virat Kohli, MS Dhoni, or D. Ajinkya Rahane. So here the question is asking about the first recipient of Mullak Medal. The correct answer is Ajinkya Rahane. India's standing captain Ajinkya Rahane became the first recipient of Mullak Medal after he won the man of the match at the Boxing Day Test, which is held at MCG. I think those who are the cricket lovers who's watching my lecture will come already know this answer, right? Basically, Mullak is the name of the former Australian cricket team by name Johnny Mullak, and he was the first cricketer who captained 1868, which is the original cricket tour of England. So on his name, this medal has been given to the Ajinkya Rahane this time. So because see, this kind of questions will be very attractive for the examiner, which was mentioned as a first. Okay, which is the first city? What is the first recipient? Okay, so he will directly ask from this question. So please note it down. Remember,
This time, the first recipient of Mullag medal is Ajinkya Rahane. Let's move on to the next question. Which film won the Golden Peacock Award at the 51st IFFI Awards? Okay. So it is asking which film won the Golden Peacock Award at the 51st IFFI Awards. Your options are Parasite, The Irishman, Joker, or D Into the Darkness. The correct answer is Into the Darkness. It's very beautiful film actually, and I think you should watch this Parasite movie also. Okay, it is an Oscar-winning movie. It's available in OTT platforms like Amazon's. It's very beautifully designed. How the people, poor people, will reside in a rich place. Parasite, in the sense, the animal, okay, which continue his living things depending on others. So based on that concept, they have designed it. It's very beautiful movie. Let's move on to the next question. As per the International Monetary Fund, which is the only key country that would record the double digit growth rate in fiscal year 2022. So recently, International Monetary Fund has released their reports, and it has clearly described that this is the only one country which records the double digit growth rate in fiscal year, that is 2022. Your options are India, China, USA, or Russia. The correct answer is India. Yes, absolutely, because our country, India, as per the International Monetary Fund, is the only key country that could record 11.5% growth rate in fiscal year 2022. So let me share a few important things also, because sometimes they will ask what are the reports which were published by the IMF. First is World Economic Outlook is a report. Next we have very famous report, that is Global Financial Stability Report. Next is third report is Fiscal Monitor. Remember, these are the three reports which published through the IMF. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Which country has secured the first position in the Corruption Perception Index 2020? So it is asking about which country has secured the first position in CPI 2020, which means which country has performed the better. I would say it's best. Okay, because no corruption will be there in their country. So your options are New Zealand, B is Denmark, C USA, or D both A and B, that is New Zealand and Denmark. Okay. The correct answer is New Zealand and Denmark, both A and B. So this time the first place occupied by the two countries. New Zealand and Denmark have jointly secured the first position in the CPI 2020. Actually, this corruption perception index is published through the Transparency International. Remember, and the India rank is 86th rank, because in 2019 the India rank is 80 and it has slipped 6 positions. Okay, because everybody want to be better, but this time we moving towards the worst condition now. It's time that India need to take action and we need to better our position. Let's move on to the next question. Who has been appointed as a MD and CEO of Dhanlakshmi Bank? So they are asking about MD and CEO of Dhanlakshmi Bank. Your options will be P. Manikandan, B. Sunil Gurbakshi, C. Sanjeev Krishnan, and D. J.K. Shivani. See, this kind of appointments are specially important for the banking examination. Those who are giving for NABARD or other examinations, like so for that IBPS examination, they will this type of question they will ask. The correct answer is J.K. Shivan. The Board of Directors of Kerala, based Dhanlakshmi, has given the approval to appoint the J.K. Shivan as the Managing Director and CEO of Dhanlakshmi. Next, which country or union territory tableau was adjudged the best at the Republic Day Parade 2021? This time, as you know, everybody know, on January 26th we celebrate the Republic Day. So on that day, total 32 tableaux will present. Tableaux in the sense, from each state they will present their culture, they will present their important monuments, structures, everything. I think you have seen in the news, right? So in that they are asking which is the best among all these tableaux. Your options are Assam, Gujarat, C. Jammu and Kashmir, or D. Meghalaya. The correct answer is Assam. Exactly, the Assam tableau was adjudged the best among all the 16 participating states and union territories. Okay, basically there will be a total tableaux, and the 16, I think 17 from state and union territory, 9 from the ministries, and remaining 6 from the defense side, that is Indian Navy, IAF, and everything, whatever Indian Army. So they will present 6 tablets. The total will be the 32 tablets. Remember, this is also very important question because it has been asked in the previous examination. Next question is, which organization has ranked third most value IT services brand globally? The options are Accenture, TCS, IBM, or all of the above. The correct answer is TCS. The TCS has been ranked the third most valued IT services brand globally after Accenture and IBM. So the TCS rank is third, remember. The first rank is Accenture and IBM. Second is IBM. Next, the Union Budget mobile application has been developed by which institution? Those who are following the news can easily answer this question. Your options will be National Informatics Center, B, Indian Computer Emergency Response Team, C, Department of Telecommunication, or D, National Technical Research Organization. So they are asking the Union Budget mobile application, which was developed recently from this year, is developed by the National Informatics Center. See, NIC is a network backbone. Remember one thing. Okay, so it's a network backbone for central government as well as for the state government. Okay, it create many e-governance platforms so that it can provide a hassle-free experience for the customers who are using it. Okay, like you are going to apply any form online, you wanted to utilize any government schemes. So these all kind of softwares, applications, they are all kind of developed by the National Informatics Center. And remember one thing, it comes under the Ministry of Electronics and Information Technology. Very, very important, because the examiner has asked so many times about the ministry. Okay, they are specifically concerned, they are specifically concentrated on the ministry. And this NIC come under the Ministry of Electronics and Information Technology. And it has established in the year 1976. Let's move on to the next question. Recently, which award was introduced by the ICC? Your options are Women's Test Player of the Century, Test Champion of the Decade, or Wicket Keeper of the Month, or D, Player of the Month. So they are asking, recently one award has been newly introduced by the, actually newly added, you can say, by the ICC. Your correct answer is Player of the Month, because on January 27, 2021, ICC introduced the Player of the Month for both male and female cricketers. Okay, and this award has been announced every second Monday of the month, and the winner will be announced on the ICC digital channels. Okay, so it could be comprised of former players or broadcaster, journalism, from wherever it consists of, they will give the awards for them. Okay, next, what is the rank of India in corruption perception index? Just now we discussed about the rank of India. The correct answer is 86. I told you in 2019 we are at the 80th position. Now we slipped to 6th position, that is 86. There is a lot of effort we need to do to improve our rankings. Next answer question is, who has been awarded with the Padma Vibhushan 2021 in the public affairs category? Again, the question revolving around the awards, because awards and honors, that is also separate topic, and definitely one question from this topic will come into the examination. Your options will be Shinzo Abe, B, Belle Monappa Hegde, C, Maulana Wahiduddin Khan, or D, Narendra Singh Kapani. So they are asking about Padma Vibhushan 2021 in public affairs category. The correct answer is Shinzo Abe. Shinzo Abe, who is a former Prime Minister of Japan, has been awarded with the Padma Vibhushan 2021 in public affairs category. Can you please tell me who is the present Prime Minister of Japan? This is your homework, and please tell me in our comment section. So the topic is revolving around the awards. Let me share some few important structure how the Indian awards is to be given. So basically in India there are two types of awards. Okay, one is civilian awards, second is gallantry awards. And this civilian awards has been established in the year 1954, the first time which was started giving. And this civilian awards is again categorized into 4 types, that is Bharat Ratna. Many times you have heard about this award, and this is the highest civilian award, Bharat Ratna. Next we have second degree is Padma Vibhushan, and this time Padma Vibhushan has been given to the Japan Prime Minister, that is Shinzo Abe. And third degree is Padma Bhushan, okay? And fourth degree is Padma Shri. Okay, so these are the 4 categories, or you can say 4 degrees in the civilian awards. If we talk about the gallantry awards, gallantry in the sense, basically these awards are dedicated to the army people, navy people who have done bravery things in their lifetime. And these are categorized into Paramveer Chakra, Ashok Chakra, Mahavir Chakra, right? Kirti Chakra, Veer Chakra, Shaurya Chakra. So these are all categorized under the Gallantry Awards. Clear? Let's move on to the next question. The GDP of India has been projected at what percent the fiscal 2020-21 by the IMF? So now they are asking about the fiscal year 2021. Okay. Initially, we discussed about the fiscal year 2022, where our India has been, predicted to be growth of double digit. But now it's 2021, and this time the India's growth is -8%. Indian economy has been contracted. Obviously, the COVID is the main reason behind all these things. Not only India, it affected the many countries also. Let's move on to the next question. A large-scale tri-service joint amphibious exercise (AMPEX 21) has held in which state and union territory? Okay, so they are asking about the tri-service. Okay, joint amphibious exercise will be conducted recently, and which it conducted in which state or union territory? Your options will be Jammu and Kashmir, Uttarakhand, Andaman and Nicobar Island, or Ladakh. The correct answer is Andaman and Nicobar Island. So, large scale tri service joint amphibious exercise AMPEX has been held in Andaman Nicobar Islands of. Okay. Next, what is the rank of India in the Global Climate Risk Index 2021? So, this time it's a 16th Global Climate Risk Index which was established. And basically, every year they will released by the German Watch. And this time they are asking about the rank of India. The correct answer is 7th. Okay. India ranks 7th and votes his country in the terms of climate change. Apart from that, the worst performing countries are Mozambique, Zimbabwe, and Bahamas. Remember, so these are the worst countries, and India is also at the top 10. So it's time for our government to take out many steps so that we can rectify our climate issues. So, which is the top country in the global climate risk index? Just now I discussed. The correct answer is Mozambique. Okay, so it's a worst hit country by the climate change. Next, related to the reports, according to report released by the UNCTAD, UNCTAD you can say, which country has the largest recipient of FDI? Remember, it is asking about the largest recipient of FDI, not the remittance. If it is asking about the largest recipient of remittance, then it comes to the India. If you're asking about largest recipient of FDI, then correct answer is China. Okay, China has the largest recipient of FDI in 2020. Next, who has become the Estonia's first female prime minister? So now they are asking about the female heads of the governments. Okay, your options will be Golda Meir, B. Khaja Khallas, C. Kersti, or D. Sung Ching Ling. The correct answer is Khaja Kallas. Okay, Khaja Kallas is a leader of Reform Party, has become the Estonia's first female prime minister. So let me share some important female heads of government. First one is Moldova's president. Her name is Maria. Second, the Lithuania president is also Ingrida Simon. And Kosovo prime minister is Usmani. If we talk about the Gabon, okay, Gabon prime minister is also a woman. Her name is Rose Christine. And Greece president is also a woman. Her name is Katrina. And if we talk about the Finland, okay, which is always top in many other indexes. So Finland prime minister is Sanna Marin. And the very famous personality which we can see frequently in the news, that is New Zealand Prime Minister Jacinda Ardern. Okay, so I think you have seen this Jacinda Ardern, which is a New Zealand Prime Minister, recently in the news because they initially passed the law, also climate change law for the financial firms. Okay. Next, move on to the next question. Which organization has created a new record of launching many satellites from single rocket? Okay, so with the help of single rocket, they launch many satellites. The answer is SpaceX. Okay, the SpaceX satellite transporter one carrying 143 small satellites, and it's created a new record of launching many satellites from a single rocket. SpaceX, that means equal to Elon Musk. Okay, so whenever you got a mind about the SpaceX, you remember the Elon Musk. And one more thing, Elon Musk is equal to Dodge. Next, what is the theme of the National Voters Day 2021? Your option will be making our voters empowered, making our voters empowered, vigilant, safe, and informed, or making our voters empowered, or C, voters empowered, safe, and informed, or D, no voter to be left behind. So National Voters Day, because you need to remember the themes also. They will directly ask questions from the important dates. The correct answer is making our voters empowered, vigilant, safe, and informed. Next, what is the theme of the World Economic Forum 2021? Your options will be take action on uplink, sustainable development, the Great Reset, or D uplink. The correct answer is the Great Reset. The 51st World Economic Forum annual meeting, which was held, the theme is the Great Reset. Okay, the Great Reset. This name has been specifically, taken this time because this World Economic Forum believed that due to this pandemic, many of the countries came to know about their financial stabilities, about their interdependence. Okay, and this is a golden opportunity for many of the countries to take such a steps which beneficial for both of them. Okay, which beneficial for mutual countries or for the world, which is beneficial for environmental changes, which is beneficial for the climate change. Okay, so it's kind of a reset. Okay, the world has been reset now. The next question is Air Force exercise Desert Night between India and France is started in which city? Okay. Your options will be Ganganagar, Bhubaneswar, Pokhran, or Jodhpur. The correct answer is Jodhpur. Indian Air Force started first major international war games involving its Rafale fighter jets. You know, the Rafale has been delivered to India. Still, many of the jets has to become, but they have included this also in Jodhpur, Rajasthan. Next, who has been appointed as a Business Standard Banker of the Year for 2019-20? Your options will be Deepak Kumar, Atul Kumar Goyal, Rajkiran Rai, or Sham Srinivasan. The correct answer is Sham Srinivasan has been named the Business Standard Banker of the Year 2019-20. Okay, so previously also we have discussed the MD and CEO. Remember that name also of Dhanlakshmi Bank. Okay, JCC1, and now this is Sham Srinivasan. Next, again, the question about World Economic Forum has released which edition of the Global Risk Report 2021? Okay, so WEF also released reports. This time they released the global risk reports, and this is the 16th edition. I told you right initially, World Economic Forum has released the 16th edition report. Which institution has released India Innovation Index 2021? Many times I told you in my lectures, if you see about the India Innovation Index 2021, this is released by the Niti Aayog. Okay, there should not be confusion in that. So, India Innovation Index 2021 was released by the Niti Aayog Vice Chairman Dr. Rajiv Kumar. Next, in major state category, which state has topped the India Innovation Index 2021 released by the Niti Aayog? Now they are asking about the ranking. Okay, previously they asked this index is released by the Niti Aayog, and now they are asking about the ranking. Which state is top, which state is middle, which state is bottom? The correct answer is Karnataka. In major state, Karnataka occupied the top position, which is followed by Maharashtra and Tamil Nadu. Okay, basically the Karnataka where I belong to, and especially in Karnataka, Bangalore, which is performing best in this innovation index. Next question is who has been awarded with the Nelson Mandela World Humanitarian Award? Okay. So as you know, the Nelson Mandela World Humanitarian Award will be given for those people who are achieved in the humanitarian crisis and all. Your options are Joe Biden, B. Ravi Gaikwad, C. Aditya Birla, or D. Amit Kumar. The correct answer is Ravi Gaikwad. Okay. So the esteemed philanthropist Ravi Gaikwad won the Nelson Mandela World Humanitarian Award. Okay. Next, the first labor movement museum is said to be established in which city of India? I told you initially also. So whatever the question will be, if it is a prefix or suffix with the first, then it is very important for the exam. So it is asking about the first ever labor movement museum. Your options are Chennai, Bangalore, Hyderabad, or Alappuzha. Alappuzha, it is in Kerala. Okay, the correct answer is Alappuzha. The first of its kind labor movement museum in India would be launched in Kerala, that is Alappuzha. And the next question is who has gotten the additional charge of Ayush Ministry? Because the recently cabinet shuffle has happened and many of the old cabinet ministers has been removed. This cabinet ministry has given to in the hands of youth and other officers. So your options are Smriti Irani, Nitin Gadkari, Kiran Rijiju, and Amit Anil Chandra Shah. The correct answer is Kiran Rijiju. Okay, so basically if you see his name, if you see his face, we directly link with the Ministry of Sports and Youth Affairs. But remember one thing, he is also have additional charge of Ayush Ministry. Next, move on to the next question. The committee to look into the marriageable age of women was headed by. So as you know, recently as one committee has been formed, so which going to look into the marriageable age of women, because our Prime Minister Narendra Modi has said about the detail in one of his speech. So they will, increase the marriageable age of women, or again they rectify it because it directly impacting on the nutritions of the women. Okay, so in order to rectify all this issue, and many of doctors, experts have recommended, so that they form one committee. So they look into the marriageable age of women, which is correct or not, which is headed by, your options are VK Paul, Jaya Jetli, Smriti Irani, or D, both A and B. The correct answer is A and B, because the task force constituted by Narendra Modi to examine the proposal of increasing the age of marriage for women, led by the Jaya Jetli and VK Paul. Okay, so VK Paul is actually, he is an famous doctor and is also the member of Niti Ayog, and Jaya Jetli, she's a politician. Okay, and I think she wrote many books also. One of the most famous book is Living Among the Scorpions. Next, move on to the next question. Who will become the first woman fighter pilot to take part in the Republic Day parade? Okay. Your options are Zoya Agarwal, Avani Chaturdi, Mohana Jitarwal, or Bhavana Kant. Okay. So they are asking who will become the first woman fighter pilot to take part in the Republic Day parade. The correct answer is Bhavana Kant. The first Lieutenant Bhavana Kant is said to become the first Indian woman pilot to take part in the Republic Day parade. Next, which of the following states India's first labor movement museum has to be came? So I think we have seen this question. The correct answer is Kerala, and the correct city is Alappuzha. Just now we have seen. Next question is, which day will be celebrated as Parakram Divas? Your options are 23rd January, 22nd January, 21st, or 20th January. The correct answer is 23rd. Okay, the government has announced the 23rd January to be celebrated as Parakram Divas every year. Next, which of the following has launched the One School and One IAS scheme? Your options will be Pinari Vijayan, B. Arif Alvi, C. Arif Muhammad Khan, or D. Uddhav Thackeray. The correct answer is Kerala, because Kerala is the only state so which is always ahead in the education. So this time the Arif Muhammad Khan has inaugurated One School, One IAS scheme, so which has been rolled out under the Vedic Erudite Foundation Scholarship Program. Let's move on to the next question. Which company has completed the acquisition of smart wearable company Fitbit? Your options are Hike, Flipkart, Facebook, or Google. Basically, they're asking, Fitbit is a company which produce the products for the smart wearable bands, which the people used to wear, which used to track about their health activities. Recently, it has been acquired by which company? The correct answer is Google. As you can see, it's a Fitbit band. Next, move on to the next question. Who has been appointed as a chairman of the working group formulated by the RBI for studying digital lending activities? Okay. So recently one committee has been formed. So they will look out into the matters, problems, difficulties in the digital lending activities. That group is headed by which personality? Your options are Jayant Kumar Dash, Manoranjan Mishra, Ajay Kumar Chaudhary, or Deepak Mishra. The correct answer is Jayant Kumar Dash. Very, very important question. Remember, they will directly ask in the examination. Next, who is the author of the book Unscripted Conversation on Life and Cinema? Okay. Your options will be Deepak Kapoor, B. Karan Johar, C. Vidhu Vinod Chopra, or D. Anupam Kher. So basically, they are asking about the authors because this is also one of the favorite topic of the examiner. They will ask questions from this topic also. The correct answer is Vidhu Vinod Chopra. Okay, the famous director, the famous producer, what you can say, the premier publishing house Penguin India will publish Vidhu Vinod Chopra book that is unscripted. Okay. Next, move on. The US retained the terrorist designation of which of the following organization? Lashkar-e-Taiba, Lashkar-e-Jhangvi, or ISIL Sinai Peninsula, or D, all of the above. So recently what happens? See, time to time, US what it will do? It will revise the list of the terrorist designation. Okay. So some they will remove it and some they will add new. But this time, all the three has been added again as a terrorist designation. They retained their name. Okay. Because what happened once they US will declare this as a terrorist designation, and any country supporting, especially Pakistan or something other country supporting them, they will also have to face the consequences, because FATF, okay, FATF is such an organization
which will avoid, which will degrade, which will discourage the countries who are supporting to this terrorist organization. And they will also blacklist them. Blacklist and grey list, there are the two types of list present in the FATF. If the country is in blacklist, then they will not get any funding from the international platforms. Okay, so that's why the Pakistan is also now presently, the Pakistan is grey list. Again, it's retained position in grey list. Still, they are giving warning, and there are many parameters that the Pakistan has to be fulfilled in order to come out of this grey list. Let's move on to the next question. The Jal Jeevan Mission is a flagship program of the Union government, which aims to provide tap water connection to every rural household by which year? Okay, so Jal Jeevan Mission is a mission which is designed by the government of India, and they have come up with the tap water connection that 2024, up to 2024 they will provide entire India. Next, who is author of the book Population Myth, Islam, Family Planning and Politics in India? Okay, so the options are Sudhanshu Mittal, S.Y. Qureshi, R.S. Sharma or Asaduddin Owaisi. The correct answer is S.Y. Qureshi, who's released the book Population Myth, Islam, Family Planning and Politics in India. Very interesting book. I have gone through it recently. Next, India's first fire park has been inaugurated which state? Okay, so actually when this has been declared, this news, so many of the states have also been started working towards establishing this fire park. Your options will be Odisha, Rajasthan, Bihar or UP. The correct answer is Odisha. Odisha is the first state who has established the fire park. They will conduct one, what they will create one environment, and they will create awareness through it how to use the safety measures. Okay. Next question is that Tesla has registered its Indian subsidiary for the electric vehicles in which city? Your options will be Chennai, Bhubaneswar, Bangalore, and Cochin. So Tesla, they are planning to expand their business in India also, and first time they sign, the Indian subsidiary in Bangalore, which is my city, and they have registered new entitled, that is Tesla India Motors and Energy Private Limited as its subsidiary. Next, the government of India recently formed a committee to protect language, land, and culture of Ladakh. Who is the head of the committee? See, basically, the heads of the committee are very, very important. So, whatever exam you take, they will directly ask about the heads of the committee only. They will not ask this committee is designed for which purpose. Very rare question. If the examiner want to be make it tough, then they will go into the deep. But basically, if you are studying about any committee in the newspaper or any source of current affair, then please remember who is the head of the committee. Okay, your options are G. Satish Reddy, Kishan Reddy, Ajay Gupta, or Deepak Kumar. The correct answer is Kishan Reddy. Okay, the committee will be headed by Minister of State for Home, G. Kishan Reddy. Will include elected representatives from Ladakh, Autonomous Hill Development Council, Ladakh Administration. Next question is who has become the first women umpire to officially, men's test match, to officiate the men's test match? Your options will be Kim Cotton, Lauren Agenbach, C. Sue Redfern, or Claire Polosak. The correct answer is Claire Polosak. Okay. She is the first woman umpire who is first ever woman match who has officiated this, umpired the men test match. Next, who is author of the book titled Right Under Your Nose? This is very famous book. Okay, your options will be Amitabh Kant, Rajiv Kumar, R. Giridharan, or D. Shaktikanta Das. The correct answer is R. Giridharan. See, the general manager at RBI, R. Giridharan, is an authorized book that is Right Under Your Nose. See, friends, we are covering the questions in different perspectives. Okay, we are covering till now. We have covered the awards. We have covered the authors. We have covered the appointments, everything, so that no question has to be missed out. So if you see this lecture completely and remember, then you can easily crack the upcoming examination. You need not go for any other sources. That's why initially I told you that a short question will come from this PDF. So let's move on to the next question. So who is the author of the book? Again, authors, India 2020, The Rise of Rajasic Nation. He's asking about the author of the book, India 2030, The Rise of Rajasic Nation. Your options will be Gautam Chikarmane, Shruti Sharma, Rupa Chari, or D. Madhav Bandhari. The correct answer is Gautam Chikarmane. The book showcased the numerous aspects of future that will result in India becoming the world third largest economy and regional power. Okay, let's move on to the next question. World largest floating solar energy project in India is going to be constructed on Omkareshwar Dam. The dam is located on which river? Sometimes the examiner will also ask the world's largest solar that is floating solar energy is constructed on which dam also. So remember the dam name itself. The dam is Omkareshwar and the river is Narmada. Okay, the world largest floating solar energy plant which is going to construct on Omkareshwar Dam, that is on Narmada river. Okay, next move on to the next question. Okay, the UGC has set up a 7-member committee for CET at UG level. Who is the head of the committee? Again, I told you, whenever you read about the committee, please remember their heads. Your options are RP Paranjay, RP Tiwari, Dr. Manmohopadhyay, or DB Potdar. The correct answer is RP Tiwari. So UGC has set up a 7-member committee headed by Vice Chancellor of Central University of Punjab, RP Tiwari, to consider the holding common interests at undergraduate level. Okay, so remember the heads. So as I told you, we have covered all the important questions from different perspectives. So please share this lecture, like and comment if you have any doubts so that we can clarify. And if you share this lecture like this, if you get more engagement of audience, then we will also get a motivation, because we will spend lot of time. We will get you the important questions which are asking directly in the examination, in upcoming examination. Okay, there is a lot of efforts we are making. So in order to motivate the educators, in order to motivate the content writers, okay, so you need to share as much as possible, and you to like the video so that we can come up with the more developments. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Who has been appointed as a new chairman and CEO of Railway Board? That is very important. It's a very important appointment. Your options will be Vikram Pal, Amit Singh, Sunit Sharma, or D. Roshan Sahu. The correct answer is Sunit Sharma. The central government has appointed that Sunit Sharma as a new chairman and as chief executive officer of the Indian Railway Board. Clear? Next question is which is the app launched by the World Health Organization to stop the spread of misinformation? Because as you know, the misinformation can spread like anything. Okay, it is easy to spread the misinformation rather than spreading this correct information. So in order to avoid that, WHO has launched the app. Your options will be WHO COVID-19, WHO Trace, WHO Info, or WHO COVID Tracer. The correct answer is WHO COVID-19. As you know, the COVID-19 has captured the entire world. Okay, so this is the only disease which captures the entire world, like Alexander has done in once upon a time. Okay, now the COVID-19 is the second Alexander, I can say it. Jokes apart, but the question is WHO COVID-19 has launched this app by the WHO, so they can, whatever the resources, whatever the data which updated in that app is very trusted info. Next question is, who is the author of the book 10 Lessons for a Past Pandemic World? Your options will be Farid Zakaria, Balram Bargawa, Mohammad Jishan, or Soumya Swaminathan. Okay, the correct answer is Farid Zakaria. The book speaks about the nature and the post-pandemic world and social, political, technological, economical effects as the pandemic, ruined the world, and how the economic has effect of every country describes in this book. And here you can see the option Soumya Swaminathan. Can you please tell me? She is a very famous personality, and often we used to see her in the news. Can you tell me the designation of her? This is for your homework. So let's move on to the next question. So your next question is, over which river Maitri Setu, a 1.9 kilometers bridge connecting South Tripura with Ramgarh of Bangladesh, was built? Okay. So basically it's asking about the river on which the Maitri Setu has been constructed. Your options will be Sunai River, B. Dhalai River, C. Gomati River, or D, or option 4 is a Feni River. The correct answer is Feni River. The 1.9 kilometer long Feni Bridge, also known as Maitri Setu, will build over river Feni. Next question. Where is the world longest railway platform being constructed as of January 2021? It's asking about the longest railway platform. Your options are Vijayawada Railway Station, AP, Chhatrapati Shivaji Terminal, that is Maharashtra, C. Hubli Railway Station, that is Karnataka, or D. Howrah railway station, that is West Bengal. He's asking about the world largest platform. The correct answer is Hubli railway station. Don't confuse with the Chhatrapati Shivaji terminus, because many of the students I have seen previously also this question has been asked. They confused with the Chhatrapati. And the correct answer is Karnataka's Hubli railway station. Officially, that is Sri Siddharada Swamiji railway station. They will call it here, and it's a 1500 plus meters. Okay. Next, move on to the next question. Where is the Cherry Blossom Mau festival celebrated annually? Okay, so remember the festivals are very important, and they which are related particular to the tribes. Okay, they sometimes they will also ask. Your options are Uttarakhand, Jaipur, Manipur, or Sikkim. The correct answer is Manipur. The festival marked the beginning of pink season in the district, the Mao area of Senapati district in Manipur, which is famous for the cherry blossom. You can see how beautiful it's, right? So when these flowers will fall down and the pleasant climate, right? So this festival is celebrated in Manipur, a plant which is popularly known as Sakura in Japan. If you want to download this PDF, kindly download our app Tespert MBA from the Google Play Store. Okay, and the link of this PDF is also provided in the description. Either you can download from that, or you can go to this. You can download app and have a freely access to this lecture. Okay, so this is about today's lecture. So I will meet you with the next lecture with the latest topic. Till then, take care. Bye bye. Stay safe. Stay healthy.